Oh, crap. Dang it. Discord has detected a new audio output device named Video. Do you want to switch to it? No. Now I'm not going to be able to turn my camera on. Oh, I am. Cool. Okay. I believe you. Jump into time. Shake your body line. Okay. I believe you. Okay. Let's share this out. I was just recording some shorts stuff. You guys see the flagrant episode with the guy who's trying to live forever? The rich, weird looking guy. He looks weird. He's trying to live forever. It's an old episode. Well, a couple months old. Good episode, but I can't play flagrant on the stream because they get flagrant with the copyright striking. The copyright striking. The striking. Okay. We're doing the striking. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, I you ever have a friend with a good-looking wife and she sends you a face request on Facebook or a friend request on Facebook? So you contact the guy. This is what I do. This is what I do. I contact the husband and I say, "Hey, your wife just sent me a friend request. Can I accept it or no?" And he said, "Shane, what's up? Shane's first. Shane, if you want to come over for a little smoke and a pancake, you can. But it's up to you. I know I don't got no, anyway. Um but so this is what I do. I think this is what men should do. If a woman is married or has a boyfriend and she sends you a request on Facebook, you contact the guy. You say, "Hey, your girl sent me a friend request. Is it okay if I accept it?" And he said, "Sure, go ahead. And thank you for asking. He said, "You're a gentleman and a scholar." He said, "Nobody else has ever asked me that." Because I guess his wife sends friend requests to a lot of his friends. And he said, "Nobody else has ever asked me that." And I said, "Well, that's because we live in Utah and dudes out here and the women are scandalous." Anyway, but the point is, I added her. She's always posting these like sexy shorts of like her doing yoga and like wearing barely nothing, doing like splits and bends and dog, upward dog, downward dog, whatever the heck it's called. And I'm like, I don't even feel right having her on my friends list because she's kind of hot. And if I was married, which I am, but if my wife was here and she posted something like that, you're banned from the internet, woman. Oh, is that him? That was fast. I ban her from the internet. Yes, scandalous. Don't you agree, Seasal?
Ordered directly from the internet with new pipe. Not to keep, but to smoke.
Yeah. Better than this thing burning my lip hairs all the time.
Oh, I surprisingly was the only one that caught fish today.
At Fairmont,
Only one. Holy shit.
we're using that fly.
No, I was using the. I'll show you. It's hard to catch anything with these.
Why are you licking his hand?
Fish.
Oh, you smell fish. Smells like fish, make it a dish. Smells like cologne, leave it alone. Flora, get out the prison shank.
Don't. If it smells like trout, get the fuck out.
It smells like trout. You better get out, boy. If it smells like bass, that might be the ass.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe just. It's hard to get out because it was one big head.
Only thing a female can post online is Bible verses, cut.
Oh, you got butt on your
My phone. That's all right. I'm getting a new phone finally this week. When I get paid, I can finally order a new phone. And then that'll be nice because then I've been like saving and not having a lot of spending money because I'm trying to get this like $600 phone. But after I get the phone, then I have one check a month for rent and then one check a month for other small bills. And then I get like, I'll just have a nice chunk every month of spending money.
Apparently, Pikecoin is now worth fiat currency.
Yeah.
That's on how it's like. Yeah, based off of some.
.000.
Actually, it's only 30 cents. Price today based off of crypto.com. Finance. CoinGecko. I don't trust CoinGecko. Yeah, it's 30 cents. 30 cents.
All right.
Says 30 cents.
Glad to see you here. See, Sal? I think everybody else is over at Nick's stream.
How much is 3,000 coins and 38 cents?
How? What?
How much is 3,000 coins and 38 cents?
3,000 coins at 38 cents a piece?
Yeah.
$1,000 ish.
What happens if it goes up in a year because I got my lockdown period?
I don't know.
I didn't know it was worth fiat currency until today.
Boom, boom, boom. I've been I watched a video. He said that before I start hard mode, before I kill the wall of flesh and start hard mode, I'm supposed to build a little town in each biome, and then I get a pylon, and I can put the pylon there, and then I can teleport between the biomes. Which I wish I knew a long time ago, because I would have been doing it throughout the playthrough.
It's a lot of things that you gotta learn. I think that's what it's called a playthrough.
This game is so damn deep. There's so much stuff. Like there's so much crafting, and then also I did a trench around my city, so that way when I start hell mode or whatever, the corruption is a V shape. There'll be one side red and one side blue, the two corruptions, and they spread out. So if you do this, then it protects your cities. So I have a person over here. How do you get more than one person? You need multiple rooms. And a bed. Now, what if like in the jungle, my house is underground right here, and it's got multiple rooms. It's got a bed, blah blah blah. But I haven't walled it in because there's vines and there's stone. Do I have to take out all that stone and vines and put wood in there, or does that count as walls?
But you might want to not necessarily break it down and then put something there. You want to just swap it. It's called back placement swap, or what I would call it. Because technically, in the new versions,
How
or
do you
more
do
than
that?
likely, you can't actually build it. You have to place it on the walls that are already there.
Right. Like, see right here. If I try to build a wall, I don't have my walls with me anymore. I can't. I need a workbench. But anyway, you try to put a wall down, it won't let you. And you can't break it out either. And you can't lay on top of it. But somehow I did it down here.
That's what I call swapping. It's because you actually build it. Which means it's kind of breaking the system. They can't fix that. It's part of the program. They have to redo the whole thing.
How did I get walls here?
Because you connected it from mirrors above the ground.
So as long as I'm coming from where there's not ground, I can come down.
Yeah. From your house. You can make the wall.
Those background noises remind me of the live stream Bibby did years ago. I wish Bibby would jump in the Discord, but I'm one of the few who have done a stream with Bibby. One of the few, one of the very few. It's old stream. I miss those days. I miss Luca. What happened to Luca, man? I want to play some Uno. You know? Uno. You know? There's an earthquake today. I didn't even know New York had a fault line. I did not know that. I'm surprised you guys can hear the background noises because it's barely. Well, you can probably barely hear the music. Barely hear the music if your volume's all the way up. But I think the sound effects. Yeah, the sound effects are louder. So when I kill stuff or when the monsters go, ah, 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 you can hear that. And then when this thing is creepy, this summon that I have. Where'd it go? There it is. This little thing. You hear it giggling? Creepy giggle. Like, ah, ah. That, you hear that? Like little children in the woods. Y'all guys ever heard my little girl in the woods story? When I was camping, if you've seen my camping videos, there's an old one where I went camping in City Creek Canyon. And my camp is set up. I have a semi-permanent camp set out there in the woods still to this day. Out in the woods, it's just some support beams and some branches covering up a little lean-to with a bench, and I made it in the video. But anyway, that camp is right by this old Indian like smokestack that's like built into the mountain. And I explored it a little bit. I thought about crawling through it, but if it got stuck, I would be in trouble. Because it's the middle of the woods and I was alone. But I think it's like old Native American chimney or smokestack. But there's stories that it's like a burial ground or something. Or maybe that was like a, I don't know. But anyway, and there's stories people say that there's like little girls in the woods. And I was out there one night sleeping or going to sleep. It was night. And I heard like what sounded like a girl screaming or laughing, like, ha 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 ha. And I think later I found out that it was probably a bobcat or some sort of mountain lion because they scream like that. And so when people tell stories of hearing little girls in the woods crying or screaming or laughing, that's usually a mountain lion or a bobcat. They squeal. It's like ah, 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 ah. And from far away, or if it's a more high pitched one, it will sound. But anyway, could have been ghost girls in the woods. If I wasn't of such sound mind, then I would probably think it was a ghost. And then I would have been freaked out and never went camping in the woods again. Cool thing about ghosts is if you don't believe in them, they're not real. They're only real if you believe in them. Oh, this is that's the demolition guy.
Oh, he's got dynamite.
I have plenty of bombs. I've been
Have me scared bombed you?
but I heard the easiest way to beat the wall of flesh is with bee bombs.
Oh, yeah, those are. You have to catch it. And then you throw it at the wall of flesh.
With a net?
Yeah.
I know I have a damn fishing net, but I don't know where it is in my storage. I don't know why I can't find it, so I'm just gonna buy another one. What up, Gilbert?
I haven't bugged you about it because
I went fishing with you last weekend. I kind of thinking I want to go again tomorrow maybe, but I'm gonna bring my skateboard. But if it's, I want to go when it's nice outside, not groggy and gray. This morning it was sunny and nice, and then by the time I woke up, it was gross.
I know I started to get really cold. I was the only one that caught fish. I went to the first beach those morning.
Okay, so let's build an air house here, like a house in the sky.
Don't you already have some? I saw.
Somewhat. I don't have a. No, I just mean like I'm gonna build upwards. Okay. Stop hurting me. You can smoke that halfy stuff. I got this. Anyways. Ah, you just. Oh, you gotta go already? Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We just need to wall this off. This area is very contemptuous? No. Contested? Maybe. Why are you not building, bro? Build. Just gonna wall everything in so I can build in peace. Ha! You can't get in here now. Yeah. This house defies gravity. Then the other problem is digging a trench through the crimson. So we have a tunnel here. So we just go over from this tunnel up. It's not going to be easy though. And we can have a elevator. Whoa, spiders in the hole. Can spiders climb through? Ah! Oh no, spiders can't climb through.
He might be taking a trip.
I don't care. He can take it and go park it at his house. I'll give him his keys when he gives me my thing. Been asking him for years now. He's still holding on to it. And I don't want to hear that it's locked in his safe and he can't get to it, because it was in his truck in the glove box that one day after he had moved the safe. So anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Huh? Wood floors. Ah. Stop. See, I hate when my menu's open and stuff happens. Also, move my stuff. I need to lock my hotbar. Close the door. No, this is no, my thing is already stronger than a kryptonite. I forgot I don't have a door. Now I have a door. Okay. Walls. How did he just open my door? Duh. I'm gonna carve that out. Problem is, I can't dig through the. Still can't dig through that stuff. I can blow it up and collect it. The crimsonite. Yeah. I'm past the crimsonite stuff. I have meteor armor. But I don't have a meteor pickaxe. I think I did make one, and this was better. Deadly bone pickaxe. But it can't dig into health. I'm thinking maybe I can't get the Hellstone until hard. See if I can still get in that way. Do I have torches? I have torches. They're all getting in my house. If monsters can get in my house, will people not move in here? Well, then why am I doing this? Crimson. This is not. I don't know. So is this a waste of time building this? Well, this is different than the Crimson. I think. That's what this is called? I thought the Crimson was once you beat the game, you got the Crimson. No. Okay. I know I can get a snow pylon. Okay. Yeah, the cave started here. So this is the area that I want to build in. Man, there's so many mobs, zombies and stuff. Whoa, I slide on the ice. Is that, I thought he comes from the, oh yeah, you're right, because he does shoot snow at you. assume that these guys can also go through doors. Let's see. I need to lock my hotbar. Hey! No! I should put the Discord link in the thing.
Yeah, I was like, everybody's probably gonna be like, oh. I've been trying to use the word hoopla. A lot of hoopla.
Hooping and hollering.
I thought hoopla came from SpongeBob. Hoopla, hoopla.
That was an egg burp. I've been eating eggs all week. Tuna salad, egg salad, hard-boiled eggs, scrambled eggs, pickled eggs. I didn't make any French toast. I didn't really do that. I just got Gooby Snaps. You can tell it's new because everything pulls through. All right. You don't want to watch a video? You want to watch?
There was a, oh yeah, there's a Mexican guy that catches fish in the weirdest place. I put translate on, and it's like caught one in Georgia. It was a brown trout, this big, right by a dam.
Been drinking any more eggs? No, I haven't drank any eggs today. I think how I get these guys from coming in my house other than a trench. No eggs. What's up, Jeff? You got a border collie in your picture. I used to have a border collie named Nala when I was a kid. What did you drink? Like 3 of them? Make that a short? Oh yeah, did you send me a timestamp on that? You sent me some times. You sent me a timestamp. See, the problem is it's gonna be so hard to find it. Look at all that money over there. Oh, and you know what? I can't make it a short because it got taken down. It got blocked because of the Norm Macdonald clip that I showed of Norm Macdonald saying DNA wasn't real. So it got blocked worldwide. Actually, I might still be able to access it. I haven't looked at that yet. Let me see.
Might even be in your download or in your files. You just play your file.
No, I don't save 10-hour stream videos. That would fill up a hard drive so fast. Open image in new tab. No, I don't want to open the image. I want to. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna see if I can still pull it up. And the problem is, normally I would just edit that through YouTube. I could edit that copyrighted segment out. It's like automated. They just say we can remove this from your video if you want, and they'll take out like a 1 minute, 2 minute clip from your segment from your video. So if you go back and watch any of my old Monday night streams, you might see weird cuts in the middle of the stream where it just cuts and it skips ahead. And what that is when I was banned, for the 3 months that I was banned, I went through all my old streams and all my old videos, and I had YouTube cut out anything that was copyright. So if you watch some of my old stuff, there will be weird jumps sometimes. That's what that is. The problem is, if you stream for more than 4 hours, you cannot edit your stuff through YouTube anymore. So when I did this stream, the Easter stream, Easter egg Snorestream, it says blocked, and it's blocked worldwide. The email I got. Sometimes they'll block it in like Russia. I'll show you. So yeah, I get yellow dollar signs on everything. That's due to ad suitability, due to the content. People don't know how to watch their mouths, myself included. The tongue is a snake that no man can tame. So all these yellow, uh, but then you'll see some that are like, if it says ineligible, that's usually due to the copyright. And these are usually due to news clips because I don't even play music anymore on the stream. I don't play. The only thing I play videos of is uh is news clips. But some news clips will be blocked. Or the how are you going to copyright the news first of all? Let's see. So something like this: plane makes emergency landing after losing window. So I played a video of the plane that lost the window because we were talking about that, and they freaking copyright it. They said video cannot be monetized. Then, um, but it's still viewable. So then I can go to select action here. I can dispute it, or I can trim out the segment. And I usually just trim out the segment. And then that way it can be monetized. Paid to copy, ad revenue paid to copyright. So these are the people who are taking my money off that video. Jukin Media. Copyright owner is monetizing in these territories: Afghanistan, Albania, Algeria, American Samoa, Andorra, Angola, Anguilla, Antarctica. Antarctica? Who's watching my videos in Antarctica?
What?
Pretty much all the countries.
Oh,
But so then that you could trim out because that was a 3 hour stream. But if you see like one of these 11-hour streams, it says partially blocked, ineligible for monetization. And when I go to the details, it's going to be probably blocked in Russia. Russia blocks a lot of my stuff.
that should be like obvious.
Okay, so this is perfectly understandable why this is ineligible for monetization because this was a stream where at the end I just started playing music. I got Biggie, I got Bone Thugs, Fire in the Booth. Oh yeah, this is when we were breaking down rap lyrics and listening to freestyles and stuff. Juice World, E40, Credence Clearwater Revival. So, and then each one will have. So I can't. They take the UMG Universal Music Group is taking that. Usually there'll be like a lot of UMGs and a lot of what's that other big music conglomerate, DistroKid and Distro Nation will get some of them. If you do something like if you play like Tyson James, Distro will hit it because he got banned from Distro Nation. So now I think he goes through and manually shares revenue on them. But um anyway, some of them will get you
Because I remember that the freaking square water. Oh yeah, free. But anyway, I'm surprised as if he do that and show up.
no. Creedence Clearwater was Bad Moon Rising. I see a bad moon rising. Don't come out tonight. It's bound to take your life. You guys can't see what I'm doing because I'm not share screening full screen. But the interesting ones are where it'll say partially blocked. Video is blocked in some territories. So then I like to go through and find why that is. Here, this so it's Doomsday from Juice World, and I think this was Russia, Belarus, Russia. So Juice World music is banned in Russia. Did you know that? Probably because he died from a drug overdose and he encouraged doing drugs, and they don't like that stuff. But it's interesting to see what I've got some blocked in China because I played some Chinese news. I think it was when all the people were screaming in the buildings during the coup. And also, I play videos of the people in the suits. They had the hazmat suits and they were going through the city throwing cats in bags, taking all the cats, throwing them in bags, and throwing them in trucks. That got banned in China. China don't want you telling their secrets. Don't come out tonight. It's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
Oh, hey, I know what I can do. Where's my headphones? I can join Discord on my phone.
Why
Just do
would you do
voice.
that if you're sitting right here?
Just do voice so I can join in. So I can deal with their shit.
Oh, so you? Oh, I see what you're saying.
This way I can talk to.
What did you drink like? Oh, I read that already. All right. Anyway. So anyway, the point was the Easter one got blocked because of the Norm Macdonald thing.
That's like blasphemy.
That's crazy. And every time I play Norm Macdonald, it usually will get um at least you can't monetize it. But this one got blocked. Blocked in all territories. Copyright owner So Dear Brave Bison. I don't even know what that is. So it's not Larry King. It's not CNN. Like the UFC stream, that was Disney. Disney hit me because I was playing an ESPN pay-per-view of the UFC. Um, but this says, and I'm actually just now looking at this right now. I assumed it was CNN or Larry King because it was Norm on Larry King talking about how he doesn't trust science, and this is copyrighted in all territories from Sodir Brave Bison. Brave Bison. I have no idea what that is. So we're about to find out.
How do I join your stream? I don't want to go there. I'm on my phone.
Brave Bison. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that, stop that, stop that. I don't want anything from your channel being played in this stream. Get this out of here. What is this?
Well,
Lol.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can
but you
mute that because that
because
picks
that
up my
picks up my
voice.
voice.
Uh,
Oh, jeez. Huh.
so
How do I mute that?
yeah,
Yeah. Now you'll be able to hear other people, but you'll just have to talk from right there.
and you
Um,
can relate what I say.
yeah, either I can relay it
Oh,
or
I actually can hear me a little bit. How loud do you got it on there? This
um,
is like an echo, but it's like in chamber. You barely hear it.
and then I'm probably delayed.
Yeah, sometimes it's right on spot.
So this is a YouTube channel, but there's nobody in there right now. So
Yeah, I was just in there.
I mean, other than you and I. This is a YouTube channel that BBC. Is this BBC? BB, Brave Bison Studios. This is blocked all over the world. It looks Indian or like all the people are very diverse. I don't want to show you guys on the screen what I'm looking at because this channel got me blocked globally. An 11-hour stream where I painted Easter eggs, I drank freaking egg juice, um, and it got hit everywhere. So, of Norm, Lunk's balanced breakfast got hit too. But so see, I would be able to select action and trim it out, but the stream is too long. Editing is disabled because this video is too long. So that's the dang 11-hour stream. No, this one was only 9. But I think I can still watch it, which means I can go through. Where'd it go?
Yeah, you can still watch it. Wouldn't it? Wait, because if you, well, this stream would be saved to YouTube again.
Yeah, it's still saved to YouTube. It's just
So will this one be banned if you watch it?
uh, not as long as I don't watch that Norm Macdonald segment. But I don't know if this is gonna work. It's just spinning.
No.
It could be possibly because I'm already streaming on YouTube that it's not letting me watch my videos through the editor. Hold on.
This is trying to
Oh
record
no, I
you.
could just do it this way. This should work. Or it's just taking forever. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, then we gotta scan. When did I drink them? I drank them after I painted them, right? Pretty late.
I think I just saw it. What was that?
There's the red cup. Okay, so or the orange cup. So now that the orange cup's there, or no, I drank them out of a clear cup. The orange cup was to paint the. Oh, I think I'm drinking it right there.
Yep,
No, that's a beer.
it's banned.
This is gonna be hard because I'm constantly drinking during the stream, so there's always drinking motions. I need to stop doing this. I saw you sent me a. I don't know if you're still here, Jeff Hewitt, but I saw you sent me a timestamp on some video recently. Is that the egg drink? That's a beer. Duck quack. Was that you? Shane hit him with the duck quack. Late in the stream. Was I on main cam when I did it, or was I on the Discord cam?
Um,
So it's gonna be.
Discord.
I think I went to the main screen, main camera when I drank it.
Somebody joining. Oh, hello. Sorry, can't hear me very much.
Hello, Mr. Josh.
Hola, Flor.
Well, you don't sound too excited.
I'm trying to do a mission right now, and I'm kind of sick. You hear? My nose has been stuffy for like 2 days. At least now it's not
Josh,
running
it's so
everywhere.
crazy. I've been sick all day. I've been having the worst, but it's more like I think it's a stomach infection. It's been 2 days, and today I have a really bad migraine.
Well, that sucks. I'll pray for you.
So I'm making some wings for the now.
Wangs.
I have a question since you're white and you should know about this. Can I just open the air fryer like in the middle of doing this and nothing will happen?
I do it all the time. Yeah, I open it halfway through and throw
Okay.
seasoning on. Because I'll throw stuff
Okay,
in when
hold
it's
up.
frozen, and I don't want to season it when it's frozen. And then I'll throw it in there for a little while, let it get thawed out, and then I'll put the seasoning on, and then I'll start it again. I like to do it on the bake setting for a while, and then for the last like 3 minutes, hit it with the air fry setting. Give a little crisp.
That sounds like a high-tech machine. I only have one thing that has like a thing that you rotate and that's it. That is it. Okay, well I hope that nothing happens.
I can't remember.
Nothing happened.
Oh my goodness.
What you sneezing about?
I need to
Business
get a
out there
clean.
brags about it, but then he wants.
Okay, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play all that conversation. I feel like
People and Bibi kept like talking about like you were saying and stuff, and I was like, but I thought you were in someone else's stream. And YouTube just let me know right now that you were live.
It might take a while sometimes.
oh, I don't even see alerts. Or wait, what do you mean?
There's no alerts. I'm giving you alerts.
Yeah, I turned off alerts for that group because I was sleeping one day and y'all were chitter chattering and it was like blink, 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 blink. It's like, oh my god, shut up.
You participate, Josh.
What?
You never participated in the group.
Yeah, I know. You said I want to make a group. Can I make a group? And I said, go ahead. I didn't say I was gonna. be.
Well, I just needed your permission. I didn't need anything else.
Oh, there you go.
What? You saw me doing it? I feel like it was after all the eggs were done. He said it was late in the stream. Problem is, if it's on the Discord camera, but I feel like I went to the.
Where is it?
Was that the cup?
My house is a mess.
That's it. We
It's
got
a
it. We got it, boys. We got it.
Right on spot too. Like Gmail video box. Boom. Edit.
Oh, I
Are those
forgot
not
to buy
even-
my cigarettes. I will later. What time is it?
You gotta see the
8.
video.
Yeah.
She saw it. She was there. I think she was sleeping actually
What?
when I drank the eggs.
Josh, you need to stop putting huevos in your mouth for real.
Hey,
Huevos.
Doo-doons.
That's milk.
okay. Don't talk. I gotta record this for a short. Nobody talk. Floor.
Okay.
Don't talk.
Okay.
I am Sam. I am. So fucking when I get
Let me-
these, I
let me-
will be damned.
I'm gonna have to edit out all the
Because
profanity.
Sam I am, and those green
All I
eggs
have
and
for dinner was a
hams
Hot Pocket,
shall
so I need
be.
Let him eat the motherfucking egg, nigga. Like, why you gotta be a homo?
Why you gotta keep saying nigga all the time? I mean,
We're
shit,
gonna have to
that's
edit
an
this
equal
out.
question, isn't it?
Equal rights
Jack, just-
question.
Please pause.
Well, I don't want to break my colored eggs yet.
No. He's not even colored. Look at him. He's like Jamaican. Me crazy.
I am half Jamaican. Oh my
Whatever,
God.
nigga. Half Jamaican is pretty crazy, nigga. What the fuck?
I'm gonna eat
Who
some
cares?
eggs because
Who cares? Yeah, exactly. Who cares?
I don't want to eat my hard-boiled eggs yet because I just colored this green one. I'm gonna break this one, and we're gonna.
Just eat the nigga shit. Pause.
we're-
Pause.
This guy.
No, we're
I
gonna.
need you to crack.
gotta go
I need you to crack 5 eggs into a
gotta go
cup
bed.
and drink.
This
them
is all
down.
gonna get
All
edited
right,
out because they don't
I'm
shut
doing
up.
three.
I'm doing 3 right now.
I'm glowing. I'm glowing. Guys.
I'm not doing 5 because I can't afford that. But here's
You
one.
can afford to eat 5 eggs? You get
Well,
24
that's
fucking eggs,
true.
nigga. Like, what?
No,
Hey,
I
this
mean,
Matt,
Or
I'm
eat
about
5
to
eggs.
eat 4 eggs. I'm about to test my yolk on this green egg. We're gonna see how that came out. But
Wait,
first,
is it egg? Pause.
since I want to eat some eggs, but I don't want to.
Can you eat the Mr. Mad egg first? Pause.
No, we're not gonna eat those yet. I don't want to break those yet.
And
I gotta cherish them for a little while. But for now,
I'll cherish my eggs, nigga. Like, what? That's just so much even worse. Gayer. Just eat my eggs straight up front.
first we gotta eat some.
Now I'm upset.
We gotta drink some eggs.
Oh my fucking god, nigga. Like, where's Floor right now? Where's Floor?
why are you
Or-
upset?
I didn't think because, dude, I don't want my eggs to be eaten first. What kind of gay ass shit is
No, your egg's not gonna be eaten till last.
that? I don't know how I feel about that. Can you just eat my? Oh my god! I don't even know how to feel. Can I
But-
have my shit eaten in the middle?
But we are
Maybe.
gonna eat some eggs. He said do 5. I'm not doing 5. I'm doing 3.
You're gonna eat 5 fucking eggs right now, dude. It's like 6 in the morning, bro.
It's
Like,
6 in the morning. I'm about to
Fuck.
drink.
you're eating so many eggs right now.
I'm about to drink.
You
You're
better
gonna fucking have a heart attack or something.
I'm about to
here.
drink 3
You
eggs.
better
and,
go jogging immediately. You
Dude,
better
don't
go
eat this many
jogging.
eggs. Eat like 1 egg. Did you eat 1 egg?
No, look, I'm
Oh
about
my-
to drink 3 eggs.
What are those not even fucking? You didn't even dip those in the shits.
No, those are just.
Are those rotten or dude? Why would you eat that? That's
No,
that's a raw egg, bro. Like, what the fuck you doing,
I'm gonna drink it.
dude? You're not
Ooh.
you're
I'm
not
not-
making sense right now.
I'm about to rock you 3 eggs. I'm about to rock you 3 eggs.
Stop this nigga from doing this.
You
shit,
think
please.
I would
Stop.
just waste 3 eggs like
Nobody
this?
wants to do it.
Do
No,
it,
no, stop.
do
I'm
it,
tearing you out.
do
Stop.
it, do it, do it.
And Buff or Biz or Biff or Boof or whatever the fuck his nigga's name
You
is.
think I would just waste
Whatever
3
you wanna
eggs? Why
call
would I
it,
just
don't
throw them away like that?
Yeah.
Don't. Well,
Why
you're not-
waste the
dude,
eggs?
like, don't fucking fry them, nigga. Like, what do you mean? Why would I?
Hey, chat, you need to send me a super chat or something.
Oh my God, bro.
Hit the like
Don't
button.
do that. Don't do that. Oh, dude, please.
Yeah, no, it's all right. You just gotta prepare
Lord
for
have
it.
mercy.
You gotta prepare for
I
it.
don't
And
want
you
you
just
to do
gotta
this.
swallow it.
Dude. No, don't swallow anything, nigga. Oh my fucking god.
Come on.
Don't do that. That's the dumbest thing you've ever done.
Yeah.
Rocky ass looking ass nigga.
Oh, I almost didn't get that last one. I haven't done 3 in a while, but that last one
Nah,
was
you-
rough.
Pants tonight.
That last
You're
one
really
was
gonna-
rough.
You're really gonna poop your pants tonight, bro.
Now go for a jog.
No, now we're gonna test. We're gonna
Nah,
see
hang on.
my.
Jog
We're
it.
gonna see my yolk on this egg.
What is
Oh,
that
no.
even? Egg, nigga.
You say you want.
Where did
There
you
you go.
get these eggs from?
Can I talk now? Yay. You should I'm sure that you're seeing your face, but you look so proud of doing it. Was I awake? I don't even remember that. Look, Josh, I'm ready for tonight. I'm ready.
Oh, I was muted. I was muted. Floor could hear me, and Shane could hear me, but y'all couldn't hear
Yeah.
me. I was saying that was Friday night, Saturday morning, and it got blocked all across the world because of a Norm Macdonald clip.
That stream got blocked?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
ridiculous, and it's because I played a clip of Norm Macdonald on Larry King Live that was reposted by a YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel for some reason is blocked all over the world, which doesn't make no damn
Oh wow.
sense. It looks like some Indian, Middle Eastern. I know they got a lot of YouTube channels in India. Anyway,
Oh,
what's going on with your life? You eating
it's
some?
just being a crappy day. I've been having. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna call.
This week at YouTube. You want to see some analytics? You want to see something crazy? I'll show you something. Why are views lower than usual? Because you're not making shorts.
You can make a short out of me going.
Nah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for subscriber count. Look at all these dips. This should be a consistent line that jumps up and down between 0 and 3. But for the longest time, ever since I decided to start talking about politics, there's all these -2s, -1, -1, -1, -1, -2. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 5 that day. Election updates. So a Monday night show, and then a dip, -2 on an off day. So it's not like I think what happens is people subscribe and then maybe on the off day or the next day they look at other stuff and they're like, oh, I don't like this. Or YouTube is doing it. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 8. -2 is 6. +2 is 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 8, or 11, 10, 9. And then you see whenever I do a short, boom, 9. And then a dip. Like, I don't get it. It's annoying. And this is just the last month. This is just the last month. Over the lifespan, it is kind of. This is still gonna always be number one, the OG. Is this hit 100,000 views yet? Where's lifespan? I don't want to see just. Oh, here we go. And where is. Zero, but it's not showing the. It's not showing the big dips that I'm looking for. Subscribers by content. This video is still not hit 100,000 yet, but I got a short that's over 100,000. It's almost there. It's almost there. Oh, y'all can't see my camera. Y'all can't see the camera. Holland in the house. Where's Holland? What up, Matthew? They canceled school on Monday for the solar eclipse. I need to look at stuff about that because I guess I'm going to talk about that on Monday. I don't really care. I'm not a stargazer type guy. Not really into all that. I love space. Space is cool. Actually, I like space, but an eclipse to me is just like, I don't know. It's not that impressive. It's just what happens. It's just a thing that happens. It's cool to learn about them, why it happens, and all that. Well, I don't really need to see it, you know? What's Holland? A place? Where's Holland? What's Holland? Who's Holland? Tom Holland? Me Holland? You Holland? Space isn't real, Josh. Dang! She hit me with the space ain't real. That's horrible. That's horrible. Space is cool. Let's learn about the eclipse. Ronnie's live. Let's learn about this eclipse. April 8th. And that's Monday. Monday night show. After the show, go watch the eclipse. I wish they would close my work for the eclipse. Actually, I don't. I wish that they'd give me a paid holiday for the eclipse. Come on, Joe Biden. Let's do that next. I'm not convinced space is what we think we know it is. Yeah. I think it's pretty. I think we got a pretty good idea of what it is in our galaxy, at least. I don't know. I don't know what's really out there. What if, like, because they're saying that the James Webb Telescope is finding like mirrored galaxies and parts of the universe that shouldn't exist? What if we're like in a house of mirrors and we're just surrounded by like mirrors? So when the telescopes look, we're seeing reflections back and forth for infinity, but really we're in a round mirrored enclosure. Have you ever seen a video of what it would look like if you were in a mirror ball? It's hard to. They did it. It was on like Veritas, not Veritas. It was on maybe it was Mark Rober, one of them science YouTube channels. He was like, have you ever been in a department store and you go in a changing room and there's mirrors on both sides? You see an infinite chain of mirrors. Well, what would it look like if you were in a mirror ball? Well, it would be dark, but if you could get light and be able to see farther in it, it would look like it went for infinity. Paid holiday? No, they'll make Juneteenth a holiday. Shoot, I don't care. If it's paid, I don't want a day off if it ain't paid. What the? I don't think I could play that video, but warning, the plot twist of the April 8th solar eclipse exposed. Yeah, let's do some conspiracy stuff. What are we saying? We saying the world's ending?
If you start doing this,
What are the
Top Gun
bets
Doctor
on?
7
Where's the
second
bingo
trick,
card?
now you'll
Solar eclipse bingo card. We got, whoa, calm down, girl. We got aliens. What's the possibilities here? Aliens? I can't do that. We're gonna just watch the video. If I do all my commentary tonight, I have nothing to talk about on Monday. We'll just freestyle it tonight. We'll try to actually put together something actually coherent by Monday.
Spiritual communities are shocked and worried about the solar eclipse that will happen on April 8th, 2024.
See, and that doesn't make sense to me. If you're a Christian and you're freaking out about the end of the world because of the solar eclipse, then you need to read your Bible more, because it says don't be stargazers. Nobody knows the time or the day. Revelation is not literal. It's written by a guy who was starving and dying on an island in dreams he was having, and his interpretations of these visions and these dreams. And what else? What else was I going to say? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Don't be stargazing. Don't be stargazers. I get weekly and monthly bonuses. Nice. All right.
Traditional models of astronomy have no idea how to explain this strange event in the sky. The eclipse surpasses all previous records, sparking a plethora of unprecedented theories and guesses. Could
It surpasses all other. What did he say just now?
this strange event in the sky. The eclipse surpasses all previous records, sparking a plethora of
What does that mean? The eclipse surpasses all previous records? What does that mean? Oh, is he saying it's unprecedented because it's not supposed to be happening and it is? That's why I don't like when flat earthers are like, the earth is moving at 66,000 miles. It's like, no, we really don't know the speed exactly that we're going. We're just taking a guess, and that's not even the number. I was union for 7 years till company sold off. You gonna tell us your whole employment history, Matthew? Jump in the box. I'm talking about dang aliens. Okay, aliens. That's option 1 on the bingo card. Option 2, all of physics has been wrong forever. We find out the world is flat, and that we're in a dome and it's all projection. Option 3, God is pushing the moon into position for the end times, and the pits of Agartha are about to open, and the demons and the vampires and the trolls and the dragons are coming out. Leviathan. That's why all the earthquakes are happening. The pits are opening. The cicadas are going to come out. Boom. End times. That's option 3. Option 4 was option 4. Nothing happens. It's a big tourism spectacle. Capitalists love it. Day off of work, day off of school, go watch the eclipse. Get you your little glasses. The eclipse glasses companies make a lot of money at this time. They're really doing good. Get your Trump eclipse glasses right now. That's option 4. I'm going with D. I'm taking the D. Pause. D is nothing happens except for money is made by companies and people are like, ooh, ah. That's what I think is option D. Josh, look up electric universe theory, and you might think relativity and rethink. Is that from Tesla? That's electromagnetism, and yeah, I know about it. That it's really not gravity and mass. That was from Tesla originally. Is that what you're talking about? Wits It Gets It is a big proponent of that idea. He debates flat Earth better than anybody that I've ever heard debate flat Earth. The only problem is it's wrong. It's disproven. No, it's not Tesla. Oh, so I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking of anyway, never mind. I just told you what I'm thinking of, but something different. I'll look it up after I look into this eclipse.
Unprecedented theories and guesses.
You might
Could
have to
forces
remind.
that are beyond our current understanding be the ones really planning this strange astronomical event? Deeper into the occult, whispered prophecies
the
reveal
principalities,
celestial
or the
bodies hidden from normal view.
Angels hang the
Shadowy
stars in
planets such
place.
as
The angels
Nibiru,
hold the stars
believed to
in
initiate a
place.
period of disaster, and the Black Sun, an enigmatic source of immense power, are among them. Even stranger are the claims of a huge change in the very fabric of our reality. Visionaries talk about the firmament falling apart, which
And then God made it dark for like 3 days at one time. Was that an eclipse? Was that just an eclipse in the Old Testament, or a miracle? An eclipse is a miracle. How about that?
I think it's natural occurrence, like how the demons control the sun supposedly. You said last time, or one of the times before. That's what's his name. Worship the material.
Angels and demons. Angels and demons. Same thing. They're the same thing. They're just one's fallen and one's not. But there's one what do they call it? No, there's different levels, different tiers, a hierarchy of angels, and there's one level that it says hangs the stars in the balance and uh, holds the stars in the sky. The eclipse was in the Song of Solomon, I think. No, that's not the eclipse I'm talking about. I did a whole episode on Song of Solomon. You should watch that, Matthew. My take on Song of Solomon was pretty epic. Solomon the Simp. King Solomon the Simp. I thought Solomon was one of my favorite guys in the Bible as a kid because I just knew he was the wisest and I loved Proverbs. But I've learned a lot about Solomon. Now I call him Solomon the Simp. He had like 600 or something like that. He had a lot, and he would to broker deals with other nations. He would have their queens come and bring their statues of their gods, and he would worship them just to get the deal done, and to screw the woman probably. But really, the woman was screwing him. All these nations were taking advantage of Solomon because he was a simp.
which could tear the
Also, if you're into the small hat conspiracy theory type stuff that we're not really supposed to talk about on YouTube, Solomon had a lot to do with like leading towards that. The lead up to that. Solomon was integral in the lead up of why certain people maybe control the whole world.
cosmic veil apart and start a whole new era for people. The 12 Pons Brooks comet, which shines like a bright blue dragon in space, is at the center of this phenomena. Some people say that this comet is the key to unlocking the transformative power of the eclipse. Its energies could break down long-standing physical and spiritual barriers. There are many ideas about what the comet has to do with the upcoming eclipse. Some people think it might be able to bring powerful energies from the very deepest parts of the universe to Earth. The eclipse directed these concentrated energies toward Earth. They could cause big changes in our planet's.
You think Song of Solomon was metaphorical? I don't. Song of Solomon is poems. It's 3 poems. Some people say Solomon wrote it. Song of Songs, it's called in some translations, but I think Solomon did write it. But basically, it's 3 stories about, and this is my take on it, Matthew, because I've heard this metaphorical argument that it's a metaphorical book about Jesus being the bridegroom of the church to come and blah, blah, blah. I think that's false. I think it's literal poetry from Solomon about women. It's about forbidden love. So the first one is the slave woman. And he talks about looking at the slave woman in the field and desiring her and her hips and her bosom and blah, 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 and touching her and all these things. But then at the end, he's like, but I can't do this, you know, whatever, whatever. I read the whole thing on one stream and I went through it like section by section. The next one is it's arguable if it's three different women or if it's two women. If it's the slave woman, two different poems about the slave woman, but then there's another woman and he writes about her. And then the last one is about his sister. So I believe Song of Solomon is about forbidden love, and he was infatuated with women. It's about the sun and the moon. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard that, but I read it literally, and I know Solomon was a poet, and he loved women a little too much. He loved women a little too much, and I think these were poems he wrote to women. One being his sister, one being the slave in the fields, one being someone else, a woman from another nation or something like that. And he was, the Jews were against Ezra. The book of Ezra is all about race mixing because the Jews were very much against that. They can't keep records accurately if we're sleeping with every woman from every nation. And Solomon screwed that all up because he was a simp. He was obsessed with women and very liberal minded and very globalist minded. And I think he was writing poems to women that he was in love with. And I think maybe he did stuff with them, maybe he didn't. That's, the one with his sister by the end, it kind of makes it seem like he never did anything with her. And that's why I say forbidden love. So maybe because he was a wise man. So maybe he knew these are the women that I can't be with. So it's teaching you a message like, don't sleep with your sister. Don't sleep with people out of your nation, and don't sleep with the workers, basically. And I think that's the message that Song of Solomon conveys. And that's just a literal reading. I'm not trying to come up with metaphors and different ideas. When I read the Bible, I try to take it as literal as possible. And I try to understand if there's confusion in different translations, I try to look at the Hebrew and figure out what they were really just plain and simple saying. People were much simpler back then. And I there are metaphors all throughout Song of Solomon because it's poems. So when he says your bosom is like the mountains or two rolling hills or blah blah blah, he's using a metaphor to describe boobs. Like straight up. There is no deeper. It's not the sun and the moon. It's not Jesus is going to come and be the bridegroom of the church. It's Solomon is simping for these women and writing poems about them. That's why it's the most controversial book in the Bible, and that's why they have to come up with all these metaphorical ways to turn it and make it not what it is. That's a literal understanding. Exactly. Well, it's a literal understanding of a poem. So if I know a poet and he has sex with a lot of women, he has 600 wives, and he's always writing poetry, and he writes a lot of poems about women. And I see a poem of three different poems about three different women, and it's describing their bodies, and it's basically talking about wanting to have sex with them. I'm not going to take that as the sun and the moon. I'm going to take that as, oh, this guy's writing a love song. If Usher puts out a song about, I want to sex you down, baby, I'm not going to be like, oh, I think it's a metaphysical thing about the universe. And, I'm just gonna be like, oh, he's talking about having sex with somebody. Basically, that's my reasoning. There's a really great opportunity forever. Literally is shallow, and it's useful, but there's more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a interesting book. It's my favorite book. It's the greatest book ever written in history. Actually, the Bible's not a book, it's a collection of books. Bible means library. Bibliothèque, the library, it's a collection of poems and stories, narratives, records, laws, testimonies, witness accounts. Did I say letters already? Letters, uh, visions, prophecies, catchphrases, proverbs. Proverbs is like a book of just like catchy little things. I'd debate you on it on it someday. What are we debating? What are we debating? Song of Solomon? The meaning behind Song of Solomon? I'd love to do that. I'll do that, Matthew. It's a short book. It's only 8 chapters? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can get once you leave.
Is it okay if I trade you a big chunk for one cigarette?
Problem is, I don't want to leave during the stream, but I'm gonna need more.
Oh, you want some cash? Got some on Venmo.
I wish I had cash and I'd just say go buy a pack.
Got like $1.
No, but if I had cash, I'd give you cash to go buy a pack. But give me something.
I just don't have a ride. Otherwise, I'd get in my head about $8.
You know you left all that already.
I know.
Okay, well, here. This is plenty.
I'll still be on Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say once you leave, you can go in the Discord and actually talk, and it won't have the echo and all that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I said echo, and echo came over here. I was talking about the auditory reverberation of sound waves off of surfaces, not you, dog. Taylor Swift is how my mom says it. Taylor Swift. Sounds like Taylor Swift. And Mother Goose was literal too. Mother Goose was literal too. And Mother Goose was literal too. Well, you're talking about. Yeah, but you have to look at when it was written, who it was written by. You have to use all those context clues because Mother Goose, or like, I guess your example, you're saying like Humpty Dumpty was not really
hold on.
about.
I look like Forrest Gump.
You look like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, I had to turn off my freaking camera. I was like, what? I look like Forrest Gump.
Humpty
And
Dumpty.
actually,
So you're saying like Humpty Dumpty was a metaphor, Mother Goose a metaphor, Ring Around the Rosie is a metaphor for those songs were written in a time and a place where things were happening in the government and they weren't allowed to talk about it, so they put it into songs and stuff to teach to the kids. But that's not the same situation of when Song of Solomon was written. He was the king. Yeah. I see the point you're making, but you gotta look at who's writing it, when they're writing it, why they're writing about it, what's the context.
hey, I got an idea.
A lot of people don't think Song of Solomon should be in the Bible. I think it should be. From my perspective, it's about forbidden love. And so it is a good message. He's saying you shouldn't do these things basically, but he wanted to. What's up, Shane? I gotta go pee. You can talk to the stream for a second.
No, I was gonna say is hold on before you go. You want me to stream art on the video cam on Discord?
Stream art?
Art.
Oh, the game?
Yeah.
If you know how to do that, I don't care.
Okay, I'll show you. You'll see. Yeah, you just
Sometimes my
click on your
brother
face.
streams his League of Legends games on the Discord. I don't know where Ben's at. Ben!
You just go like this. Oh, not big screen. I wanna. How do I?
Problem is, only people in the Discord are going to be able to see it because if I play it on my stream, as soon as I click out of the Discord window, it cuts out.
I'm trying to find out how to rotate it.
But if people are in the Discord, they'll be able to see it. It's okay if people don't accept books, but I don't really subscribe to just reading sponsored texts. I like the Gnostic Gospels too. Yeah. Are you mean Apocrypha? But it's only yeah, they're cool to read. They're interesting.
I guess I can't.
You'd have to be on Discord from your computer while you're playing the game. I gotta pee.
I don't know if I can. I see you guys or talk anything like that. So I'll just sit here and you know what? Since he's gone, you guys want to talk to Forrest Gump? I was just running. And actually, technically, I should be looking there, but yeah. Because that's the camera. I was just running. Oh, that was Josh. Okay, he's coming back. How do I put this down? Uh-oh.
Shout out to the Imperial Cog. What is that?
Imperial Cog. Oh, shit.
Be back later. Got to close up shop.
Oh, no, he's just... Yeah, he's just got to go bathroom.
What's up, producer?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Is that producer?
Yes, it is. In the house.
Chilling. What you know about this?
Did you just get the notification? Oh, yeah, the eclipse.
Well, I was just listening to what you was talking about, and I had some input on it, but
about Song of Solomon.
No, I don't know anything about that stuff. There was something else that was brought up that I was going to chime in on, but you know, I got a short-term memory at times, and this is one of those times.
Me too. We were talking about Song of Solomon. We were talking about books and how they're written, and like how Humpty Dumpty and Ring Around the Rosie was like propaganda.
That's what it was. A lot of the old nursery rhymes and songs, you know, London Bridge is falling down and all that stuff.
Yep.
It's all about death and about you know, scaring the little kids so that they'll stay in line.
Usually nursery rhymes are kind of like that, like London Bridge is falling down. Yeah, that's kind of a dark one.
Oh, and like Hansel and Gretel.
Yep.
Well, see, like something like Hansel and Gretel, that's just like a scary story that you don't realize is scary. But they were doing like political messaging through through like Humpty Dumpty and London Bridge, and yeah, and then Ring Around the
Yep.
Rosie was about Black Plague or something, people dying from the plague.
Yeah, exactly. Ash, Ash. So wait, no, that's Ring Around the Rosie.
But we figured that out because we looked at the authors and we looked at the time they were in and who they were and what people were talking about, and we figured that out. We can do the same thing with the books of the Bible. If you know Solomon, and we know how Solomon was, then
He was strong, and or no, that was Samson.
that
Never
was
mind.
Samson. Samson was a simp too. Samson was a big simp. Samson was a monstrous simp.
What was I doing? I forgot. Gonna have to
All
give
right.
me a second.
So I see you smoking. All right.
Oh,
I got two pipes. I got my Franken pipe, which is a bunch of old pipes put together to make a new pipe.
This is tobacco.
So is mine.
Okay.
And then I got a skull pipe,
Okay.
this one?
hand carved.
That
It's
ain't
got
hand
serial
carved.
number
That's
on
made
it.
out of metal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's
it's
DK.
How
It's
do
upside down. DK.
that's a serial number.
Oh, there's your serial number. Hey, you don't necessarily want to show that.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's tobacco.
Enter.
It's tobacco pipe.
It is tobacco
No,
pipe.
it's just so somebody doesn't claim property. Trust me, I've had bad stuff happen on the internet. It's not fun.
It's proper.
Yeah.
Saying.
Well, it's not. It's a
Oh,
serial
but anyway,
number. It's not
you know that pipe?
registered though.
This is the
Scary
pipe.
Kids is a great name for a band.
And then you just do this. The end piece screws in right there.
All right. Well, this ain't
Yep.
potheads corn. I mean, tobacco heads corn.
He's always on me. I put it on my keychain with
Are we
this
gonna be
little
able to-
attachment.
I gotta Google it. Are we gonna be able to
Oh,
see
thank
this
you.
eclipse
Yeah.
from?
Screw this onto the little piece. That's just a little keychain.
You'll get a partial, maybe.
Partial eclipse
That's the pipe.
instead of a total eclipse of the heart.
Yep. Don't get me singing,
Singing?
because I'm bad at it.
Yeah.
Total eclipse
Oh,
of the
hey.
heart. Those in southern Utah will be able to experience the solar eclipse at slightly higher totality. St. George will experience 52% totality.
What is
I
the
don't even know
whole
what that means.
freaking
In the
guy gonna go
southeast,
black?
in the southeastern corner of the state, and cities such as Blanding may be able to experience 60% totality. That's southern Utah, though. We're in northern Utah. Oh, I think our mayor. I think that's why she's doing the no lights thing. We're doing a no light. I bet you that's why she's doing it. She said it's to save energy, but really it's so everybody can see the eclipse better. She's doing like a night of no lights. She said, for save on energy. Can you see the eclipse in Salt Lake City?
A night of no lights to not see the sun, but it's nighttime.
Like everybody turn off your lights that night so we can see the stars, not have light pollution, what they call light pollution.
Yes,
Oh, you
Bonnie
mean
Tyler
this
sang that.
Oh,
Rome.
bro, you're gonna be able to see the galaxy? No way. Is that what they're saying? Oh crap! I'm gonna check.
I don't know who Bonnie Tyler is.
That's who sang the song "Total Eclipse of the Heart."
Well,
It was back in the '80s. You know, probably before y'all's time.
I'm always bad. I know songs. Like I'll know all the lyrics to a song. Once I start hearing it, I can just sing the whole song. But I don't know the names of the songs or the artists.
Forgot it's flashing. Anyway,
Or like with
I went
rap
through a
music.
period of time where I could sing along with any song that came on the radio, tell you who sang it and what the name of the song was. I can't do that anymore.
Why you don't listen to the radio as much, or your brain is slower?
I don't listen to the radio as much anymore. I listen to talk radio now.
Same here. I don't listen to music
I got
much. Period.
yeah, I got burnt out on a lot of music.
Thank you for confirming.
Some of my favorite music is like parody music, like Dr. Demento stuff or Weird Al Yankovic stuff. I love parody music.
Where's Buff?
He's like he's commented on the chat a couple of times. I tried calling him and I messaged him where he at, but he must be on a call with his niece or something. I don't know.
People pay you to stop singing. That'd be a good job. Then you should go hit the streets.
I feel that people probably would pay me to stop singing if I did it enough. I just know I'm bad, so I don't.
Only 50% of the sun. See, and I've been saying this for a long time on my shows. And I every time there's another one, I'll talk about it in rapid fire. I'll be like, look, there's another moon thing. There's a wolf moon. There's a blood moon. There's a red flower moon. Oh, here's another
Harvest
partial
moon,
eclipse, a solar eclipse. Yeah, and these things used to
lunar
be.
eclipse.
Maybe it's because of the internet, but like it used to be, these things were rare. Every now and then, every like 4 years, there'd be an eclipse, and it was like not a big deal.
Well,
And now there's another
so
crazy moon every freaking 2 weeks.
there's probably an eclipse like somewhere on Earth, like either every day or every year, month, something. But there's probably every year somewhere on Earth there's an eclipse of it. But before the internet, it was only in sections, and you probably didn't know until just before it happened, or you know, or now they're studying a lot, or they've got a lot more studies.
Yeah, you
Oh,
used
he
to.
says he's cooking.
Yeah, I saw that. You used to just be out with your friends, and one night you're like, "Huh, the moon looks a little red tonight." But now it's like on your Facebook feed, your YouTube feed, your Instagram feed, new blood wolf moon this week. Watch out
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
blood wolf moon.
yeah.
And then you go look at it, and it's like, okay, it's not that impressive. It's kind of red.
And then you got the blue moon.
Yeah.
Blue moon. Once in a blue moon, every once in a while. So, and I don't know how often a blue moon happens, but yeah, it seems like if you watch the news every month or so, or every couple months, there's something going on. Asteroid shower, or fucking, or meteor shower. Sorry. Uh, blood moons, eclipses. So, what do you feel about like the zodiac?
Not a fan.
And no,
No.
you don't feel it like
No,
it's
I'm
accurate.
like I'm probably like anti that. Not just impartial, but I'm like against that. I'll go as far to say I think it's evil. I think it's dark
Really?
arts, some demon work.
Hmm.
What's your zodiac sign?
Capricorn.
Yeah, I guess I'm a Libra. I weigh it well on my Libra scale. It's funny. The horoscopes are so funny because any of them can apply to anybody.
Yeah.
And I read a meme on Facebook and it had all the horoscopes and it said, "I feel attacked." And so it's a newspaper article and it has all the horoscopes. So your first reaction is to look at yours. So I go to Libra and it's like, you're an asshole. You're constantly arguing with people and it's basically all the negative aspects of that sign, and it's like
Yeah.
insulting you. And then you're like, wait, is this just picking on Libras? And then you go through and read all of them, and they're all just insults at the at the person reading it. And like that's pretty much what a horoscope is. It's just like little compliments or little words of advice that could apply to anybody, but you read
Yeah.
yours, and so they kind of I don't know, they kind of keep them similar, and then you find those things in yourself. Uh, and then you go out and find other people who are the same one as you, and you find the similarities you share with them. Like Eminem, Lil Wayne, and myself are all Libras, and those are my two favorite rappers. So then I'm like, well, I could be
Yeah.
a rapper too, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of like tarot card reading, you
Yeah,
know.
I think that's some. I believe that stuff. How should I say this?
Tarot card, you got to have a talent to do, though.
I believe that stuff is real. If you believe in it and you practice it, it is real. But I think it's dark arts. I think it's stuff we're not supposed to play with.
Right.
Same thing with
Like Ouija board.
Same thing with like lucid dreaming and astral projection and what else? Trying to mind reading, trying to practice mind reading. Probably not a good
Yeah.
idea, but I think that stuff can be real for some people because they're just like they're doing the same thing. It's like God gives Christians the gifts of the Spirit and the fruits of the Spirit and holy gifts and stuff like that. And then God gives other people, or not God, but Satan gives other people some dark gifts, and they can open up doors and they can really do some of that stuff. But I don't think it's.
Those are the people that are weak of mind and can be tricked by the devil. And
That's what I was gonna say. God gives us spiritual gifts. Satan gives them or us, whoever does it, mental gifts, like mind gifts. Like you can do some crazy stuff with your mind, but I don't think
yeah,
we should play with that
yeah,
too
like
much.
there's some magicians out there that pull off some tricks. It's like you can only do so much with smoke and mirrors. How the hell do you do that? You know?
I'm okay with magic, illusion, and sleight of hand and stuff like that to a degree, but they get weird with it sometimes. Have you seen
Well, that's what I'm saying. Some of them are like that's impossible to do, even with trickery. You know?
have you seen the
With
movie from Christopher Nolan called The Prestige?
it's about like
It's about
magicians or a magician.
two rival magicians. It's got Christian Bale in it.
I might have started watching it once. I don't think I've watched the whole thing though.
It's a
It could be something I could put on a list though if it's good.
it's a great movie if you're into like well, magic is cool, like the illusion, the magic stuff, and then if you're into Tesla's involved in the movie. Basically, they're getting machines from Tesla to do magic tricks, and some crazy stuff starts happening. And then there's I don't want to spoil it, but very good movie.
No, I mean it's an old movie, so you can't spoil too much, even though I haven't seen it.
No, it's one of those movies where there's there's stuff in it that you could spoil that it ruins the whole movie because it's a
Oh,
movie about magic and science. So there's some surprises at the end. There's like some crazy twist ending stuff, like multiple of them back to
gotcha.
back. Like it's like this happens and you think that the movie's over, and then you find out no. Then this happens and you think it's over. Nope, and then this happens, and they like redirect and they change what you're thinking is happening like 5 times by the end of the movie.
Plot twist, plot twist, plot twist.
Yeah, it's one of those movies. I love those movies. Christopher Nolan's great. Memento, another one. Memento, you gotta watch like 3 times to really like put everything together. You could watch it once and you think you get it, but then watch it again, and then watch it a third
The
time,
other shit.
and then you'll really get it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of movies that you got to watch several times and catch different things at different times. And
Have you seen Memento?
nope.
What? Where's Buff at? Where's the movie guy? Memento is
No shit.
also Christopher Nolan. It's this guy. He has short-term
Hold on.
memory. He has a short-term
That
memory
sounds like me.
loss. Just like what we were just talking about. He has short-term memory loss.
Yeah.
And whenever he like when he goes to sleep, he forgets the whole day before. So he leaves
Oh, I
himself.
think I've heard about that.
Yeah, he takes Polaroids. He leaves himself notes. He gets tattoos of really important things that he needs to remember, like your daughter's name or like something like that. Like, and the tattoo will say in print, your daughter's name is so and so, and like so he's got tattoos all over his body. And
I think I might have seen it. I'm gonna write it down though.
it's crazy. There's basically a murder happens, and it's kind of like a mystery detective type movie.
Memento, right?
Memento, yeah, but it's told backwards. So the end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. There was a movie they made a joke about that. They're like, he's like, tell me about it, and he's like, well, I like to. What movie is that? He's like, I like to start my story from the end, and then work my way through it backwards, but then occasionally cut back to the end, and then move to the beginning, and then cut back to the middle and tell it. And it was like a Christopher Nolan joke, basically, because I'm Memento. I have a whole list for him to watch. It keeps growing.
Kind of like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
I have a whole list for him to watch. It keeps growing.
Well, he lives on a boat. He probably ain't sitting around watching movies.
That's what I do on Saturdays and Sundays. Like tomorrow when I wake up, if you're still on the chat, I'll hop on here until you guys check out while I drink coffee, and then I'll watch a show or a movie or a season of a show or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I might not go till like 7 in the morning, like usual. It might just be like 5 or 4 or something. Because if I go to sleep kind of early, I can go fishing tomorrow if it's nice out. Oh yeah, is there any UFC fights tomorrow? I don't think there's any fights tomorrow. UFC 300 is next weekend.
I'm going to Tampa next weekend.
Tampa's where I'm from.
I'm going on Thursday. Driving down on Thursday. Coming back on Sunday. Going on a poker run.
The Hard Rock?
Florida powerboat.
Oh, a powerboat?
Huh? Yeah. Florida powerboat club.
Go out on a boat on the bay?
Yeah.
Huh, I never did that. There's a Hard Rock in Tampa too.
This is the boat.
The boat. I'm on a boat, bitch. I'm on a boat. Man, I would be saying that all the time if I lived on a boat.
Yeah. We've had it up to like 88 miles an hour, but it starts coming out of the water. Gets real crazy. Now,
Yeah. That was the only
this
way my
boat
dad
that he
used
had
to.
before that, we had to 110 miles an hour, and that was crazy.
Wait, I thought you said you were going to a poker run.
Yeah,
What is
it's
that?
a poker run on the water. So there's
You're gonna play
it's like
poker while you're on
so
that boat?
it's in Tampa Bay.
How you gonna play poker on a
So
speedboat?
you drive to these different locations and you pick up a playing card, and then in the evening there's a party, and you go in and you bring all your cards, and then you go to a table, and then they lay out the cards, and whoever has the best hand wins,
What?
like a motorcycle or a truck or some shit like that. I'm just a guest. I'm not, uh, I'm just. It's my boss that's going there, and that's his boat.
That sounds like the
And
most incredible thing ever.
oh, it's fucking awesome.
What?
There's
That sounds like so epic.
they've got
Oh,
card girls.
not as saying that they
They
used
have
to
a
do it on dirt
bikini
bikes.
contest. Oh, they have poker runs on everything.
What?
Yeah, motorcycles, cars. Yeah,
Why have I
usually they're
never
on
heard of this?
motorcycles. Oh, yeah,
So you're not really in the event. You're just going. Your boss is in it, and he's got spots
yeah,
because you get to come out and
and
bring some people. What? That sounds like the funnest thing ever.
they have them at different spots, like throughout the year. Like there's one in Destin that we go to every year.
Destin, Florida.
That yeah, there's Florida Powerboat Club. There's one in Orange Beach, Alabama, which is right close to Florida. There's one in Tampa, one in Fort Lauderdale, Fort Lauderdale, or yeah. They got a Key West, and they have a Bahamas.
I don't know
They got
how
a
I'm from
Bahamas
Florida
run.
and I've never heard of this.
Well, it's like I said, it's power boats. It's a bunch of fast boats,
Rich people,
bunch of
probably.
rich
That's
people.
probably why I never heard of it. It's a bunch
Yeah, very rich
of
people.
rich people.
like there's one guy in the club that in total he's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 boats and a helicopter.
Bro, this looks
One's
sick. We used
one's
to
like
go to
a
these
yacht.
islands. Look at
One,
the stingrays. We used to go to these little islands. Well, this is in the Bahamas, but in like Clearwater, the area where you're gonna be on the boats, we would go out to those little islands on my dad's bass boat. He had a bass boat, and we would take it to the saltwater, to the ocean all the time, because he just liked to go fast. And I was always like, why don't we go to the freshwater and bring the tubes? Instead, we'd go to the beach. But he liked going on the ocean. But he'd open it up. It was like, boom, 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 in a bass boat on the ocean, in the bay. But I loved it because I would sit up front and I would hold the 2 bars at the front and I would just like ride it out like I was on a like on a mission.
but yeah, we go to these things all year, all summer long. This is the first one of the year. The last one will be in like September in Destin.
Yeah, this is pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Oh yeah, there's some badass boats too.
It's not so it's not really a race.
No,
You just ride out to the place, you get your card. I like collecting cards
yeah,
too. Watch out for that bridge, guys.
yeah,
Don't hit the bridge. I guarantee you if one of these boats hit that bridge, it ain't going down.
yeah.
Damn, that thing's got like five giant ass motors on the back. They're like
Yep.
600 horsepower. I forget boat motor numbers.
They're probably about 300s or 250s.
Yeah, I was thinking 250s. 5 of them.
The ones on the back of my boss's boat are. He's got 400 Merc Racing R's, 400 R's Merc Racing.
Great Scott. This is not Tampa. This is the Bahamas. I'm playing a
Yeah.
video of one.
I'm watching it. We didn't go to the Bahamas one. We were supposed to, but stuff went bad.
It looks a lot like Tampa. See that bridge? Look how cool that bridge is. And that's built in the Bahamas. That's a nice bridge. Granted, it's not a steel bridge made on one of the biggest harbor ports in America.
Yeah. Yep, and the bridge portion was used to drive a lot of hazardous materials across.
The bridge that the Francis Scott Key Bridge.
Yep. Yep.
I
A
don't
lot of diesel, a lot of other materials that was kind of what it was built for.
I think we're owned by like China, and we're owned by other countries, and they're just gonna they're gonna collapse America and destroy us from the inside. And the rich are they're gonna destroy the middle class. The rich are gonna get richer, the poor are gonna get poor, and they're gonna build ant farm houses just like they have in China all over America and industrialize the whole country. And I don't know. It's like a 50-year plan.
Yeah, they're not doing a full on attack because they know
They
that
don't have
Americans, regular normal Americans, would ban it. I mean, if it was an attack, a old school attack, everyday Americans would get together and take them out.
Well, that's the
But if they
difference
do
between
this systematically, blow up a food plant and
take out a
break,
bridge,
take out a bridge,
close the
um,
pipelines, make some
choke
climate
off the
change
supply lines.
regulations, blah blah blah, lots of stuff. But see, the difference between America
Oh,
and
we got a new
China,
pandemic.
the difference between America and China is we are more reactionary and short-sighted. Um, we want things to happen now, short-term gratification. We want things to happen now. We want to see it happen quick. We'll pull out our guns and shoot you if you do something wrong in America. Whereas in China, where they like worship their ancestors and stuff, they play the long game way better.
Uh-huh.
And
They have had a 100-year plan back in 1944
yeah, they
or
don't mind
whatever.
taking 1,000 years to take over the world. Like they don't, and also they live like 1,000 years. I heard, and they look the same
They
age when
they
they're
play
8 and when
chess.
they're 1,000.
They play chess while the rest of the world plays checkers.
Yes, they're playing the slow, long game, and they're gonna win eventually. And they're gonna blame it all on Trump. My bank has the COVID sneeze. Guards back up. Listen, I got a stuffy nose right now, guys. Not really a cough, not a sore throat, just a stuffy nose, runny nose for like 2 days. And
You got bird flu.
well, you know what I didn't do is I didn't rush out and buy a COVID test to shove up my nose and poke my brain a little bit. That's what I didn't do. So,
Well, because it's not going to detect anything because you've got the bird flu now.
oh,
That's
is
the
it a
new
new
thing.
one? Oh, there's a new one. Oh, I got the bird flu. I need a bird flu test.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't take the bird
There,
flu test. When I get a stuffy nose, I don't go get tested. Dang, man.
yep. The guy who's got it right now has itchy eyes and itchy red eyes.
And
And the guy that had it for
the
4 years
liberals taking
ago
all the COVID tests probably never
was
had an
kind of tired.
STD test. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yep. And this is supposed to be 100 times worse than COVID.
Oh, Nice. So like, well, I
because
mean,
it can go through different species. Because the guy who's got
if
it
you
now
multiply zero,
got it from a cow.
if you multiply 0 by 100, isn't the
Yep.
answer still 0?
Yep.
If you multiply really not that bad by 100, it's still really not that
Right.
bad.
They're just trying to come up with the next thing to push for mail-in voting and try to control us again. The bird is the word.
What a bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. I like mock, ing, bird, ing, mock, mock, yeah, yeah, bird, yeah, mockingbird. Tell me, haven't you heard? Haven't you heard? What's the word, mockingbird?
Can't say I'm familiar with that one, and I know like all songs.
That's a old one. That's in Dumb and Dumber. That's not where it's from originally, but they sing it in Dumb and Dumber. Oh, well, a bird is the word.
Buff, Buzz, Butt,
Biff,
what are you
Bill,
doing? Biff,
Dodge,
Bob.
Bidet,
Technical difficulties.
you bastard.
Technical difficulties. I guess you need to get an engineer next.
I know. We're going to have the engineer, the producer, and Buff. And Floor's back.
Have Floor.
Hi guys.
All right. That was pretty cool. So a boat run or a poker run sounds freaking awesome.
Let's poker on.
We
It's
just
great.
explained it. You're like an infant walking into a movie in the middle of the movie.
That's right. That's exactly right.
You just start
I don't
going,
know what that
what's this?
was. Were you explaining something then?
You haven't paid attention to the stream?
No, I was on a call.
So I guess they do it on dirt bikes, they do it on boats. You travel around to different points on a map and you get cards and then you meet up at the end and you see who has the best poker hand and you have a party and they do it on boats in the ocean with speedboats and they do it with dirt bikes and they do it with cars and they do it with motorcycles and it's
Snowmobiles up in Wisconsin and Minnesota.
snowmobiles. It's like you could do a road trip probably. It's kind of like the
Yep.
the Powerball if they had card. And you just drive around and they give you a card at each location, I guess. And then at the end, you meet up and you see who has the best poker hand. You win a prize.
Yep.
Yep.
So it was
And
like a
you see,
contest?
you get to go really fast if you want to. You go slow if you want to. But you see boats going freaking 100 miles an hour, just
Ask
big old rooster
Floor,
tail out the back.
ask Floor if Guatemalans and pre-colonial Mexicans are related to Indians. We're about to get a whole breakdown
Yeah.
of Guatemala culture. I'm gonna say we're all related to each other. We all come from the same blood.
I think that we all had to do with yeah, we all come from Africa. I agree with that. If you
Not
think about
Africa.
Pangea and
We come from Pangea. We come from dang the
yeah,
Fertile
that's what I'm
Crescent
saying.
from the
If
Garden
we
of
believe in
Eden.
Pangea, if you believe in Pangea, that means that you believe that we come
Yeah,
from
but it
Africa.
wasn't Africa back then, so it's not. We didn't really come from Africa.
Well, you cannot just
If
change the location, you
if
know? Like, if you're
what do
saying
you
that
mean you
it's
can't change
Africa,
the location? God changed the whole formation
Are
of
you,
the earth.
are you talking like Pangea, like before the continents split?
yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
understand about the God thing, but you also have to lose logic on how that
I'm using
worked.
logic.
And
My logic is Africa was not formed yet. If Africa was a country, God would have been like, "No, I'm going to put the Garden of Eden somewhere else."
so you're telling me that Guatemala wasn't formed then?
I'm
Africa's
telling
a
you,
continent, not a
Guatemala was not
country.
a thing.
Separated.
America was not a
It was
thing.
separated.
Europe was
It was
not a
just
thing.
separated, but
Africa
that
was
doesn't
not a
mean that it
thing.
didn't exist.
China was not a thing. Russia was not a thing. None of those things were things.
Af-
But the land was there.
Af-
We
It
just
was just
named
Africa,
it.
it was just
Africa,
land. It was God's garden.
Africa is not a country; it's a continent.
Gosh, you realize, like, I get what you're saying.
Anyway, go ahead, Floor. Tell us about the Guatemalans. Are they pre-colonial Mexicans or are wait? Ask Floor if
No.
Okay, go ahead.
Pre-colonial Mexicans.
Are related to Indian. Are Guatemalans and pre-colonial Mexicans related to Indians?
We're more related to the
Egyptians.
Asians. I mean, well,
Eskimos.
India is in Asia, so that was stupid. I'm sorry. What I'm trying to say, we're more related to the
You see how
Chinese.
this is all like nonsense.
The Inuits.
What timeline are we going off of? Which arbitrary time date are we going off of? We're going off of 1,000 years, 10,000 years, 5,000 years, 100,000 years. Where are we? What are we talking about here?
Yeah, we
Aha.
need some like
Stun
time.
locked.
Because I do know that the Mayans, according to history, their civilization, I think, it started like either 3,000 or 25,000 years before Christ. And then it lasted, I think it was like, what, like 250-ish? Or 400 years after Christ? But before Christ, the Mayans and the Aztecs were thriving.
Then what happened?
Then what
They just
happened
disappeared.
is, no, that is so. Producer, I'm going to give you some history over here. So when the Spanish came here to colonize us, we were already, well, not us, the Mayans. The Mayans were already basically like almost extinct. Like it wasn't because we got colonized that the Mayan culture fell off. Actually, like
Do you think if you hadn't
what
been
happened?
colonized that the Mayans would have been existing today?
Here, hold on. Let me finish the story because it will answer your question. Jeez, you're like a kid walking into a theater right now, John.
Do you think the Mayans and Aztecs ever made it and became Maztecs?
No, what? No, the Mayans and the Aztecs never got close to each other. Really, like they're two different race.
I was just
Race, I
trying to
guess.
make a joke on the
But
spot.
producer
Yeah,
didn't get it.
kind of
Okay.
on the fly. I know. I'm terrible
No.
sometimes.
So
Sometimes I'm
basically,
good.
what happened? Basically, what happened is that the Mayans, there was a lot of, how do you call it when the year is really dry
A drought.
and there is no water?
A drought.
Yeah,
drought.
so that was very common. And on top of everything, as the Mayan civilization was growing, it kept separating because
They were
I will
killing and
have to go
eating each
really
other.
deep into history. It's the same old, same old. Some of them wanted to do their own thing and they didn't agree with certain things, and then they started doing these little towns, but then the main town will raid that town, and then out of that town there will come another town. It was like that, but at the end of the day, they spread out so much, they kill each other so much. And then the Spanish people came along, and then is when they basically got extinct. But I mean, they're still around here. Like the Mayans still here. They're just the descendants, I guess. But like where I live, for example, there is the oldest civilization.
Can you answer my question now? I should have waited, but can I ask my question now?
I really just wait. What was your question?
If the Spanish hadn't colonized the Mayans at that time, do you think there would still be Mayans existing today?
No.
No.
Really not. No.
Shout out Europe. And isn't it funny that Hispanic means from Spain, right? And Spain is in Europe.
Yeah, if you look at the architecture of this place called Antigua, which is actually like just almost as famous as the lake. Oh, this fucker's got into it. Anyways, the entire their civilization, I think, is started in 1533. I think is the year where the Spanish people like came in. Yeah, 1576 or 1533. It is the date. You can Google this. And
I won't.
what's it called? So when the Spanish people came here, what they did is they literally destroyed everything that had to do with the Mayans, and they obligated people to turn Catholic. And
Nice.
when the Spanish people came here, Guatemala was the main quarters because the entire Central America was just one big country. So we have the quarters is still here after earthquakes and everything. The quarters is still there. And you can see the ruins, and it's beautiful, but it's not a culture. That's a Spanish culture.
Okay.
Sorry,
It's your
I just
culture
rented.
now. It's your culture now. It's why your country is, at least somewhat, it's right? Like
Civilized?
I think I was that horrible. So the Mayans wouldn't have existed if the Spanish hadn't to come, and then the Mayans built up great structures and buildings. They're not the Mayans, the Catholics, the Spanish Catholics came in, and they built up somewhat decent cities and stuff. You live there, it's all right. You got drunk guys walking into your apartment. You might get shot at while you're on the bus, but for the
You
most
know,
part, it's a cheap
you
place
know
to
how
live and
many
it's beautiful.
you know how many times I'm like, fuck, man, like we were one country away for being conquered by the British, like just one fucking country away.
Do you think that would have
Literally,
been
just
better?
yeah, we'll be at your level right now.
Well, wasn't Columbus was he wasn't British, he was
He was
Spanish.
right, but we all always say like, man, we wish we would have conquered by the British at least. You know, we
Oh,
would have
okay.
probably have a better
Well,
future
we
because
did
everybody.
eventually conquer you with trade routes and
Yeah, you guys fucking steal from us,
well, we no,
tricked us, tricked
we
our ignorance.
I mean, but I'm not saying we as I'm not British. Well, I'm English German, so I guess I am kind of British. But see, this is why this is all nonsense. Nationality, heritage, lineage, race, ethnicity, it's all bullshit. How
It,
about
but you know, it's actually very important because it also like
no,
it keeps a
nationality makes
record of
sense. What nation you're
history.
from. Nationality makes sense. Uh your heritage is just your family line, so okay, I get it. But ethnicity, race, and what's the other one that I said?
We're the human race.
They don't make I don't yeah.
And that right A train.
Cause what anyway, never mind. I'm in a mindset. I gotta write this stupid debate thing for Jalen. I'm gonna kill him.
Where has Jalen jumped in yet or not?
Yeah, he must be out at the club.
Nationality makes sense, but nationality is stupid too because you can't do nationality as your ethnicity or your race because the nations change, borders change. So what if you were born in Czechoslovakia, but then the borders change and they change the names of the countries? Are you
Right.
this new country that they made later? But maybe you don't
No,
agree with the ideas from that new country that they made later. Maybe you lean towards the side of the other side, but you were
It
born
is
on this side. Well, now my nationality is this, but I wasn't I was born during this, and then they're like, well, that's not a country anymore.
Well, so then our nationalities are American, then, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that give birth in the U.S., and they are like, oh, I'm an American. It's like, no, you're not. Like, your parents are full Mexicans or full Guatemalans. That makes you a Guatemalan.
I disagree. I think
But if you take like,
I think if you're born
but
in
if,
America,
Makes you a watermelon.
you are American. You were born in America.
but if you go ahead and do like a DNA test, that person is going to show that he's Guatemalan, not American.
What the hell is a DNA test?
Oh my God! Look, Josh.
Tell
If
me
they
about
do
the
like an
DNA test.
ancestry, if they do like an ancestry test, most likely it's gonna show that
But
that person comes from Guatemala.
But what does that have to do with nationality? You're talking about ethnicity. Your nationality is where you were born.
Right, but what you just okay, I get it. Yeah, I derail. You're right.
That
Got
DNA
him.
test is not going to show
Got
you
her.
exactly what country
Flip that
you're
shit.
from. It'll show you where records are kept of
So your
people that
nationality
share the
would be
same marker.
American. No matter who your parents are, if you're born in America, your nationality is American. That's the nation you were born in. Unless you want to say nationality is where you were
Speaking
conceived.
on your genetics and speaking on your blood, like if let's per se your bones are discovered in like 100 or 200 years, they're not gonna say, oh, he was American. They're gonna say this Guatemalan was found in America.
No, they can't even figure that out from your bones in 100 years. What they're going to figure out is where your bones are, and then if they have dental records from that time, then they can maybe figure out something. But if you were say they find bones from a
What are your
human,
bones made of?
say
What
they
are the bones made of?
hold on. If they found bones from a human before DNA records, FBI DNA records, if they found human bones from 500 years ago, they couldn't tell you. Well, okay.
They can.
No, hold on.
How do you think they
I
can find the species of the dinosaurs? Because that's
gotta
how they
work
can
this out.
separate.
Hold on. Don't interrupt. 1 second.
He's got to rephrase it.
Let me work this out, Floor. Let me work this out.
Mm-hmm.
Their first instinct is going to be that this person was from this area because 500 years ago, people weren't traveling huge swaths of distances without planes and stuff.
Migrant.
Hold on. The first thing they're going to look at, they're going to guess he was probably from this area. Now, if for some reason they could take the bones and they could say it's kind of smaller, it looks kind of like an Asian bone because 500 years ago, Asian people were this average height. We could look at the bones and stuff, but if they don't have DNA records, they're not going to be able to take a damn tooth and figure out who this person was from DNA records. That's nonsense.
How are they able, for example, you believe in the dinosaurs, right? How do you think they're able to distinct, like if they just find one bone,
Like
they don't find the whole thing,
A
How do you think that
a large percent of archaeology is bullshit.
That's true.
Guessing.
A lot of those dinosaurs never existed,
guessing.
and they made it up, and they found a bone, and they put it in a computer program, and an artist came out and said, well, if this is what his femur looked like, and we have his thing bone here, we can probably say he looked like this, and we can guess he had these spikes here, and then they start saying, well, we can think his vocal cords probably sounded like this. A lot of archaeology is bullshit. A lot of those Most of the dinosaurs at museums are plaster. They have like 3 bones.
Let's put this example.
And they put a dinosaur together.
Yeah. Whatever.
But I love dinosaurs. I'm not anti-dinosaur, YouTube. I love dinosaurs.
He is an anti-dinosaur. He was just an anti-dinosaur right now.
No, I'm anti-Hollywood archaeology, money-making, fake stuff that we're just going to...
But what movies perceive dinosaurs look like?
Yeah, and the real stuff that we find, like when they find bones and stuff, I think it's interesting and it's cool. But then they do a lot of extrapolation that is not legit.
Josh, let's say, okay, let's keep going with what we're talking about. So 100 years ago, they come ahead and they see the bones and they're like, oh, we think that this person was Asian. So let's say there is no records, but they do what we do, right? That there's no records of really like all the people that we find in bones, but we are able to kind of figure out where they come from by it. What they do is that they usually look into history. So let's say that they say like in 200 years or 500 years from now, all they have is just a history, and they go ahead and find the bones, and then they're like, well, according to history, back in 2000, at the beginning of the 20s, there were masses of people crossing the border. So they could say this person was from a certain country, and they will have a perfectly fine explanation of why they found the bone in America, but they can still assume that that bone comes from whatever country, right?
Right. I agree. But what's that got to do with DNA? You just made my point. That was my point. We can use history and we can look at the time, we can guesstimate on the time, and we can figure out what was going on at that time in that area, and we can think maybe the person wasn't from this area, maybe they came from this area and their bones are a little shorter, maybe they came from Asia. So we're going to use history and context clues in the area and the terraforming of the land. What kind of mountains are we in? What kind of, is it in the water? Is it underwater? Where are the bones found? We're going to look at all these things. What's that got to do with DNA?
No, because my point was actually on what you said. What you said, remember, I am pretty good remembering things that people say
Go
in
ahead.
a short period of time. But you said,
No, you'll remember things forever, except for certain. Well, never mind.
let's not start with that.
She has good selective
Let's not.
memory. She has really good selective memory of.
That you always say that. You're like, oh, that is so convenient that you forget. I'm like, fuck, man, like I forgot. What you want me to do? And you're like, that's convenient to forget.
It's
And
always
now, and then
the
boom.
women. The women. It's
And then you
always
put
they.
me in this spot.
Women will conveniently forget. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, back to
Remember
the.
everything you
Anyway,
did wrong.
so no, wait. I was talking because you said these exact words. You were like, if they find the bones in this area, they're gonna assume it's from this area, and that's the statement that's why I'm rebuttaling that statement that you said. That's not gonna be true
No, that would be the.
because they're
No,
gonna have.
no. I said that would be your first assumption. If you
You
your
never
first.
said that would be your first assumption. You said that they were going to assume that they're from that area.
Okay, then I didn't say the word first. What I said is if you find some bones somewhere, you're going to assume that they're from that area. But if you really want to figure it out, you start looking deeper, you can start, going deeper. But none of that has to do with DNA is my point. You're gonna look at the size of the bones, you're gonna look at where they are, you can figure out how old they are. And really even that I would question that. Like if you found bones that were over 200 years old, you can't really tell much the difference between bones that were 3,000 years old, because at a certain point
Yes,
they're
you
just
can.
no carbon dating.
Carbon dating.
Carbon dating is fraudulent, phony, and fake. Carbon dating is just like DNA. Carbon dating, you can send your core sample to 5 different
What's your
places.
source?
My source is me. I'm the source.
Oh, so it must be true.
Yeah.
Look, Josh, don't do that. You were
Carbon
going
dating.
great.
Carbon
You were
dating is
going
not
strong,
accurate.
my boy.
There's a lot of different methods of carbon dating. You can take a core sample and you send it to a carbon dating lab, to 5 different carbon dating labs. And basically, there's a questionnaire when you send it off, and it's going to ask you what part of the geographic column was this, what area are you in, and a few other questions. And basically, what they're doing is oh my God, do you guys even know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You know about
Do
carbon
you?
dating? You know about carbon dating? Or am I just talking to
a little bit,
to
a
the
little
air?
bit, not a lot though.
Okay, you take a core sample, you drill down, or you find something, and they're going to ask you what part of the geographic column was this, which means how deep did you find this into the ground? So to figure that out, you take a core sample, and you take the core sample, you send it to the lab, and you send them the bone you found. You say, this was 13 feet deep. They're going to say, where were you? I was in Utah. I was in the desert. I was in Africa. I was in here. What region? What was your your GPS?
Latitude, longitude.
Yeah, what was your GPS? And they're gonna ask you these questions, figure out how deep it is, and then they're gonna look at data that they have built up from the past, and they're gonna give you an estimate of how old it is. And if you send it to 5 different labs using 5 different things, one of them is accurate. It uses radiation, but even that's not accurate because we really don't know, like, we really don't know the exact breakdown of radiation in different areas and stuff, or if it's consistent. And um, I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I don't
Yeah, it
100% know what
sounds
I
like
don't.
you do.
I don't
This is
know. I don't know all
interesting.
the big words and stuff,
This
and
is
I'm not gonna give you
interesting.
a bunch of sources, but you can look into it yourself. Carbon dating is not super accurate, and so, and
Okay.
at a certain point, the bone is just gonna turn to dust. Once it's petrified, you really can't accurately know how old it is. So my point is, my only point is, none of this has anything to do with DNA. They don't use DNA to figure this stuff out.
Oh, yeah, sure on that.
Going back to the main point, guys.
That's that's all I'm saying.
Bring it back around. There you go.
Y'all gonna come at me with carbon dating. I'll tell you why carbon dating's fake
Hard
too.
left turn. Hard left turn.
We don't know how old the world is. We don't know how old.
No clue.
We don't really know how fast light
You see,
travels. We don't really know how big
that's
the
something that
universe
you and
is.
I that's something that you and I defer though, because I do believe in DNA, because it's just impossible to deny the fact that if they go ahead and they take my dad's blood and they take my blood or my mom's blood and in my blood, they're gonna notice that their blood they have the same DNA. We have shared DNA. That's how we
Right.
know that I
So
belong to them.
so
Hopefully.
you're right about that. But what that is record keeping. Since we've started keeping records, we can they have your dad's blood. They have your dad's fingerprints. They have your mom's fingerprints, your dad's social security number, or well, in America. Sorry, I'm getting that's a stupid point, but um,
That was very stupid point. That was
yeah, I
so
was.
going to rebuttal,
But
and I'm
anyway,
glad that you noticed.
it's record keeping. It's record keeping. It's the blood, and yes, they have markers that they can look at
Yes,
in blood.
genetic markers. You can
So,
take
so
two
what
DNA
about, for
samples and match
example,
them.
that you will always share one blood type of your parents?
But you,
A blood type. That's
Necessarily.
something
yeah,
that you can look into.
yeah, I agree. So
That means that we still, I mean, there is a lot of evidence that we do have something extremely unique, and it is passed down as well through generations. That's your DNA. That's where you come
I
from.
I believe in lineages and in your parents. You know, your parents, your
But how
grandparents.
could you believe that if you don't know how to prove the legioness
Well,
or whatever you
actually,
call that word?
but actually that's unimportant too because that's still just arbitrary too. Your parents is just an arbitrary timestamp of your bloodline, which no matter what you believe in, all goes back to the same point. So if I pick
So
one generation, two
how will you
generations, 100 generations, 1,000 generations, 10 years, 20 years, 100 years, 1,000, where are we going to? Because all of our bloodline eventually will lead to the same place. But I do think they have ways to take your dad's blood and take your mom's blood and look at them under a microscope and find a way to do some sort of computer analysis of that and make some markers to where now they have those two records, and if they get your blood, they know that you came from your mom and dad. I believe that. And if that's
so how
DNA,
will you
then I
explain
if
how
that's
will you
DNA, then DNA is
how
real. But I don't think that's what
how will you
DNA is.
then what makes us look alike with, like, we have how will you explain the fact that we have both of our parents' facial features or even body types, for example? How will you
Cuz
explain that?
cuz you look like your parents. You look like a
But
combination of
why?
your
There
parents.
has to be a why to it. It's not
This
just because.
the same reason that
Because of the DNA.
the same reason that your blood matches their blood. Okay, so maybe it's DNA or genetics, I don't know, but what I'm saying
Oh,
is
I'm telling you, if this is gonna be,
Floor.
I'm gonna get like the 100 or 10 points. This time, am I?
110
Am I?
points. You'll
For
get
the first
110
time in
points.
months,
Listen,
I want to get like 1,000.
listen. They can't show you that dang double helix. That's a image creation that they've come up with. But I think there are some
But
sort
that
of
image
markers.
creation comes up for every single person and it's never exactly the same. So that's like your ID basically of who you are. That's your DNA.
I guess. I think it's just good record keeping. I think it's just good record keeping. I think they got a database, and that's what DNA is
But then okay, so I'm
because.
leaving behind debunking that by telling you like literally
But you're
not
not
coming from a
debunking it because you haven't
technological
told
point
me
of view.
how
I am
we
totally
DNA
debunking it
test
and
the
you know it.
skeleton. You haven't told me how we DNA test the skeleton. You're telling me how we
By
DNA
the
test people
cells, Josh.
after
Every
DNA
single
testing
one of
came
your
up.
It's in the
cells, every
bones.
single one of your
It's
cells
not
have your DNA. And how? Okay, so by the way, you
right.
never answered my
The
question.
Mormons are
What
gonna
are bones made
posthumously
of?
baptize you, and the feds and
What
the
are
globalists.
bones
They,
made of? What are bones made of? What's the structure of the bone?
I don't
Like,
know,
what's the structure of
some
anything that you
It's
elements,
come
made of
from?
bone.
Cells, Josh. There
carbon,
has to be cells. There
carbon.
has to be cells for something to be formed, right? And the cells, each one of the cells has a DNA. That explains how they know
You
where
can't
your
show me
DNA
that.
comes from.
I like microbiology, and no electron microscope can show you no double helix DNA strand.
I've seen it.
Nuh-uh, you can't
They're
look at
floating
it.
around. They're floating around like in
No, those
space.
are like zygotes and proteins and stuff that are going around eating. That's just like a little world. But they don't got no DNA. What's their DNA? Do they got their own
Josh,
DNA?
probably they do.
Man,
He doesn't
If they have
accept
it's record
cells,
keeping.
if they have cells,
It's
if
just a
they
way
have
to get
cells,
everybody's
they got
blood.
some
It's just
DNA,
a
my
way.
boy. If they
Listen, you wouldn't give somebody your social security number, but you'll send them your dang DNA in the mail so that they can make a record of you and call it the DNA record, where they're collecting blood and vials and they're
Oh,
doing posthumous baptisms
you
for
know
well,
you.
you just said
you know
DNA
what's
didn't
the first thing? You
exist.
know what's the first thing that I'm ordering when I get to America? You know what's the first thing I'm ordering?
Better not be no 23 and me.
What is that? Is that a gun?
No, that's the
Oh,
DNA test.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we're getting. And
No.
you're going to swap that up too. Yep. While you're sleeping, I'm going to be
I did
swabbing your mouth. They be like, "Where do
And
you
that is
come from,
considered
Josh?"
a
No. No.
felony in the
All I need
United
to do
States.
all I need to do is get my dad to do one. I feel like I asked him.
Oh, so you believe if your dad do it, but not yourself?
I just
You
want
see how
somebody
much you're
else. I'm
contradicting
curious.
yourself right now?
I'm curious. But
Let's just do it together if you're curious.
no, I'm not sending my DNA to nobody. Well, they probably
Oh,
already got
yes,
it.
you are.
I'm a criminal,
You
so they
have to
probably.
sleep at some point,
I'm
and when you're
criminal.
gonna be sleeping, I'm gonna be very much active. So it's just matter of that you're on
Calm
REM
down. You need to
stage.
calm down with
You're
that.
gonna be on REM stage, and I'm gonna be swabbing your mouth. You wouldn't even notice, Josh.
I don't think so.
I did. I did a 23 and me, and it came back as German Shepherd and raccoon.
I love my Google Pixel. It's always listening to me. I don't have any of those. I have Google. What the heck? Sometimes when I say okay Google or say Google, my phone will just come on. It'll be like, what? What do you want?
What's Google Pixel?
Google Pixel? I think it's a tablet.
Phone. It's a phone.
Okay, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I've been arguing with Flora. You need to calm down, Flora.
That's right. That's
Oh.
right.
You get 10 points. You don't get 1,000 points because you didn't win that. You had a good.
I finally got some point. I don't even care if it's one, but that just means that I won.
You tripped me up a bit.
Uh,
You tripped me up
you
a
you
bit.
quit.
But,
You're quitting, so she wins.
but I think I still won
Eric.
with your skeleton point because you were arguing my point with your skeleton thing.
Skeletons are real.
Poor T-Rex
Can't
with his little
argue me,
adorable
Josh. I'm
arms and
just
whatnot.
ignorant.
You know why T-Rex arms are short? Because they never found no damn T-Rex arms, and they're like some artist drew them with short arms. No, I'm kidding. That's
And they can never get the cereal off the top shelf of the.
carbon dating is iffy at best. Nada agrees. Nada agrees. Carbon dating is a dating site for the elderly.
Jesus Christ.
It's all just record keeping. DNA, carbon dating, it's all just record
Josh,
keeping.
your record keeping doesn't make sense because we haven't kept
It does make
records
sense
long enough for you to
because that's how
not believe in
science
history.
that's how science works. It's observable things. So we can only observe it as long as we've been able to observe it. We can't observe before we could observe, so we just have to make guesses about it. And that's what they do with carbon dating, and that's what they do with DNA and
when does this record keeping start?
I
You
don't know.
can't
I
say
think
from birth.
All
no,
the record keeping is from the
no, it's a point.
Mesopotamians. No,
It's a point in history. It starts with the
From when you
Jews,
get caught.
to be honest.
No, I'm talking about like a person born today, like
Record
me,
keeping, the
you,
first
him,
written
him.
language record keepers. Anyway,
No.
some people could argue that if you're going to talk about
the
hieroglyphics and
first record of the first
stacks
record
of rocks and
of.
hieroglyphs are going to be the first written languages.
Listen, I'm gonna about to say something very smart, Josh. Don't make it dumb.
Oh boy.
Okay, good.
The first
Uh-oh.
record keeping of people that were alive is from I want to say the Mesopotamians. I think that's what they call. But it was the first civilization that we ever had record of, and they have this like stone tablets, and they explain how we can't that I hate when I get so excited about something and then I can't explain it.
Mesopotamia
They
is the
basically
Garden of Eden.
no, well, yeah, you could say so. It's believed that it is, but apparently they were
By
like
multiple
beings.
different cultures, a lot of them agree. Lots of different people agree on that.
No, C-Cell, that's on purpose. He has a phobia of shirts. Unless he lives on a boat and never knows when he's going to fall in the water and get wet. Why ruin a
I'm
good
on
shirt?
a boat. I'm on a boat, bitch.
Don't
I'm
need
on a
anything to
boat.
weigh me down.
You
Shirtophobia.
ever get?
I was just singing I'm on a boat
Shirtophobia.
earlier. I don't think you were here.
Yeah. What was Long Island? Long Island.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
This is my helm.
I can't remember that.
Not everybody has a helm in their living room.
I know T-Pain was in that video. Just remember that.
True. That's true.
Oh, I'm in love with a stripper.
No, Josh, what are you talking about? Buff is right. T-Pain was in it.
Had his glasses on
I
and a
think
full suit. Looks like he was going to sweat to death. Like, I'm on that boat.
he
Auto-tuned to hell and shit. And it was like,
they came out with that group, Long Island. They came out with that group out of Hot Rod.
Excuse me.
the movie?
It's called Hot Rod.
It's a movie,
Have you ever
right?
watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Man, that show is
Oh, yes.
hilarious.
Seen all of it.
Yeah, okay. The main character is the
Oh,
one
Andy
who
Samberg.
works. Yeah.
I thought he looked familiar. I never looked into it. I was like, that guy looks familiar. Okay,
Yeah.
he was one of them.
It's the same dude. He made what was that
What?
other song that he made like about MILFs? I think it was. I can't remember.
Chat.
It was something about
You say
MILFs
shot?
and stuff. Check out this barbecue wing that I just made.
Have you seen me stand up, you son of a bitch? Dude, always drinking. You alcoholics.
Yeah. You fight real hard about it too.
Oh yeah, it was Lonely Island. I can't remember what was the name. Lonely Island, probably. Yeah, that sounds more familiar.
Ugh. Nachos, lemon heads, my dad's boat. We can't go down because
Look,
my dick
Josh.
can float. What?
Look, I made him
What is it? Chicken?
wings.
Well, looks like it's
Barbecue.
murdered.
Barbecue wings? That's like some Malaysian
Yeah.
style. That's some Guatemalan style.
With ranch.
Did you slaughter the chicken yourself or watch
With ranch.
I could never kill anything in my life unless my life is in risk.
Aliens. Oh,
Let
I know what I
alone
was
eat
gonna
chicken.
say. While I was peeing, I thought
Except for
of a.
Josh when he pisses you off too much.
I gotta look
Yeah.
this up. See if this is real. Apparently, Will Ferrell's doing a show with a
Cheers.
transformer
Cheers.
person, where they drive around the country together to transphobic places.
Well, he is a leftist that's desperate for a laugh nowadays. He's the same character in damn near every movie he's in.
Will Ferrell's a legend, Bob. What are you talking about?
His time is done.
Yeah, he's turned
Sure.
old and gay.
Jalen is in
Okay,
those.
hold on. Seesaw says, if God created humans and angels and animals, why not aliens? Aliens come from a different world, so is God in different worlds too, or is he just here on Earth? Or did he create the whole
Maybe there's a
universe?
Hold on,
question
I was
within
reading
that.
this. Where do you see that?
Wouldn't you have to believe in the aliens, though? I mean, we can see humans, we can see animals. Who's really seen an alien?
Why not?
It's not that far up,
aliens?
chat.
If aliens,
Yeah.
if aliens have consciousness, if they're conscious, if they're if they're thinking
Would
and they're
would
like
they believe in
questioning
God
stuff,
too? Do you think?
then well, I think that disproves God. Like if aliens are intelligent and they're questioning reality and stuff, I think that disproves our understanding of God. I don't believe in aliens because now I think there could be some space bugs or space monsters and creatures that are unsentient. They're like a dog or something. They're not like conscious beings like we are that are thinking about logic and rationality and like existence and afterlife and um if there's some like monsters in space, I could get on board with that. I could believe God just threw some dang rock monsters out there in the abyss. But I don't
You
think
believe in rock monsters, but you can't believe in another intelligence out there?
no, because I don't believe in evolution like that. I don't believe that just over time something's gonna develop morality and consciousness in space. There's no other sentient being out. If there is, then that means God's not real, which is why I don't think there are. And I think the evidence is there that there are not
But
aliens.
evolution really, like evolution, you can't say that it was evolution for it to be a more intelligent being. You know, they can just be born in a place and the same way that we did in this planet, and they have their own intelligence, and they probably are more intelligent than us, especially if they get to us. Come on, we can only hear half of the galaxy.
The
This
hell
is
does that
big,
even
yo.
mean? We can only hear half of the galaxy. What the hell?
Listen.
There ain't no
I'm
noise.
gonna tell you something. Every day in the US,
Flora,
they
there's no
throw out
aliens.
signals.
Ain't no aliens.
No, listen. Every day, the NASA throws out signals out in space,
Are these
and it only
aliens? Are
reaches
these
half of
aliens
the
conscious
galaxy.
beings that are like thinking and they're like they have civilizations and stuff in space?
I really don't know, because
But do you
I don't
This is
think?
big,
know.
yo.
I can talk about something that I don't know.
But do you think? What do you think?
I think they all look like Brad Pitt back in the 90s.
You're so dumb. What the?
Hopefully. know. I think that we have this consciousness that we're like the most supreme species out there in the universe, and
I think Seasal has like a 101 IQ. I think she's just over 100. Floor probably like 106 on a good
You saying
day.
101? Are you saying 101 because 101 looks like LOL?
101, hey, it does. That's cool.
I'm okay with a 1.6. That means that you find me smart.
No. 106, not 1.6. 1.6 IQ.
That's basically like the
A
same,
caterpillar.
Josh. It's a 0.
No,
It's a 0. What the
1.6
fuck? Did you
IQ.
just compare me to a caterpillar?
A 1.6 IQ
My
is like the IQ
intelligence.
of a
You just
caterpillar.
compare it to a bug?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? What?
What are you talking about? 1.6 is not the same as 106.
1.6 is like a vegetable, right?
Yeah, that's like, yo. It might be some other plane of existence that we don't even know about.
That's very probable. I mean, that's a possibility. But we just can't say for sure.
IQ is real, Josh. It's a real measurement of a quotient, of an
So
imaginary quotient to
different.
pass a test. It's just a
Whoa.
test. It's a score you get on a test. That's what it is. It's a real score you get on a test.
So you said
Test is
different
different.
plane of existence. Is that like a multiverse?
That's what they need to just make a dang "Are you racist?" test, and then I'd be like, "Well, I got a over a 60 on the "Are you a racist?" test, which means I'm a racist." Then I'll know that it's a real thing.
Everything's fucking racist now. You can find a way to make every single thing in the world now to be racist. Systematically racist at that.
Well, you find a way to make
Didn't the
freeze
Mesopotamians
places. Yeah.
Mesopotamians thought that we were actually placed here by a more intelligent being, and that those beings actually they found gold very valuable, and that's the reason why they put us here as well, so they can
Those are
also
some crazy ass pagans. Where they at now?
That's the aliens.
they did.
They dead.
They
They're
did.
all dead. Where are they?
But Josh,
They ain't
that's
got
normal though.
Wi-Fi.
Everything, a lot of things has gotten extinct. That doesn't mean because they were all pagans. The dinosaurs are extinct,
Well,
right? It's not like a dinosaur was pagan. You know, it's just part of life. Some things
I
go
do
extinct.
we
believe
got
in
guns and they couldn't fuck with us no more.
I do believe in natural
And
selection and adaptation, and only the
why
strong
the
survive.
Who that?
machinery? Why the machinery in that NASA uses has a lot of gold?
King JC.
Because
Oh, what
it's
the
the
fuck
best
happened to my phone?
conductor, and
Oh,
it's
it's
light,
dead.
and it's very malleable.
Well, I mean, then that's something valuable. We find gold very valuable as well.
Yeah, it's a
You
valuable
know?
metal. It's a rare, and it's
Yeah.
very useful for all sorts of purposes. And rich people like it because it's fancy and rare. And maybe
Right, but
maybe there's some god stuff involved, like people worship gold, and
mhm.
maybe it's a toy Satan plays with to tempt
God
evil
in the
people.
Bible they mention a lot gold too. So
But I don't think that has anything
gold
to do
has
with
been
aliens.
very
If any,
important to us.
okay, so Satan likes to play with gold to tempt people, make altars out of gold to these different gods, these false gods, these lower gods.
But why? Why? Because we find gold very valuable, right?
I'm telling you why.
So even Satan and even God uses gold to make us know that there is some value into it. Why do we put so much value into it since the beginning of times?
I don't know, aliens?
Oh my gosh, those are another 10 points. I'm telling you,
No, that's
I'm
not
gonna
10 points.
strike today.
You don't get
I'm
10
gonna
points for that
strike
one.
today.
You don't get 10 points for that one. No, you don't get 10 points for that one.
I think I do. I at least deserve 5. I'm just saying.
Plus, that's not your idea. You stole that from Stubborn. I know you stole that from Stubborn.
No, this is something that I literally just investigated like a week ago. That I crossed myself on Facebook, and then I was like, "Oh,
she investigated.
What is this about?" You know what I'm saying? Hey, Josh, how do you say investigate in Spanish?
What's more likely?
How do you say investigate in Spanish?
Hold on. Do you believe in aliens and demons? I mean, I'm sorry.
I believe in demons.
No, I mean, do you believe in angels and demons?
Oh my god, I know what argument you're gonna use. Yes, Josh, I do.
Okay, so if you believe in angels and demons, and you believe in the world, and you believe there's gold on the world, and then Satan and God, Satan's playing with this gold of the earth to tempt all the people and make them do crazy things and worship altars and things like that. And then man figures out that this gold is not only fancy to wear on your neck as bling bling, but as the IQ goes up, we start to figure out we can do a lot of other things with this gold. We can make satellites with it. We can make not copper wire. You make copper wiring out of gold, Josh? We can make wiring, and we can make everything. And you can cut it thinner
grills for your teeth and big chains with clocks.
I'm talking about chips and stuff, microchips and processors and
but
stuff.
But that's what you're basing your argument on today's. I'm talking about why since the Mesopotamians. I'm talking about the first civilization that we know of existed. How could they also put some value to gold?
I'm saying I'm describing the importance of gold throughout history with God and Satan and angels and demons, because you agree that you believe in all that stuff. So why do I need aliens? Why do I gotta put aliens into that? I don't even know if space is real yet.
But
there might be a mirror ball on the edge of our galaxy.
But you gotta admit that we do
missed
have
the beginning of the show.
Humans.
You missed the beginning of the show. I said we could be in a mirror ball. There could be a mirror ball at the edge of our galaxy. We don't know yet. Maybe when they try to get out of it.
I'm not living in some ball, whatever. No,
you don't know.
I'm not doing that.
We're talking about metaphysics. We're talking about universal damn, I can't think of it.
If you want to talk about metaphysics, it makes absolutely no sense what you're saying.
Astronomy.
Because with metaphysics, it tells you about the 3 laws of the metaphysics of how this world was actually built. And
cosmology,
it is
astronomy, physics, metaphysics.
What are the 3
quantum
rules
physics?
Of physics of the earth? What are the 3 rules of the physics of the earth?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Tell me.
It is materia. Materia. That's how you say it in Spanish. I think it's materia, gravity, and weight. No, weight, distance, and materia. I think it is.
I might have learned this at some point. Let me look. Wait, 3 laws of metaphysics.
Just be right.
So I am talking about metaphysics. You said I wasn't talking about metaphysics, and I am talking about metaphysics.
You're saying that we're in a mirror and a ball.
I'm saying
that's impossible.
We don't really know much past our galaxy. We can look, but
we know enough, Josh. It's not like we're also ignorant. It's not like we're like these dumb people just going around life. Like we know that there is something out there. We know that there's space stars.
Yeah,
we can see them.
We're looking at things, and the farther you look, it seems like the universe repeats itself, and they're seeing mirror galaxies. That's what the James Webb. That's what they called it. I didn't call it the mirror galaxy.
Impossible.
It's in science. I just did a story on it the other day.
Something that science has taught us about us is that it doesn't matter.
I'm questioning the damn science, not you. You're the science lady. I'm telling you the science. They're finding mirror galaxies in parts of the universe that they said didn't exist 5 years ago. So they keep stretching the age of the universe out because they're finding it's like repeating itself, and it just goes farther and farther.
Something that
And
we
they can
do
only
know,
see this
Josh.
far with the James Webb Telescope. And you know what they use to make the James Webb Telescope? Because it's the most conductive, most reflective, and most malleable metal in the world is gold. Giant gold panels out in space floating around.
Then we go back around to what I was telling you. How come we
And
have
they're going to
had
use those
this
too. They're going to make
in
gold.
phone?
They're going to make gold solar panels in a ring. It's called a something halo around the Earth to collect solar energy and beam it down as power.
Can I answer your question before you derail into this?
Floor,
Just answer your question really quick.
answer me one question first. What's up, Jalen? Is that Jalen?
No, I am
Hi,
answering you the first
Joshua.
question
Hi,
before
Floor.
we
Hi,
derail.
Ma.
Okay, but
Hi, Jalen.
I'm gonna forget my question. I gotta write it down.
Write that shit down, but let me answer your first question. So my answer is that there is no way that you can find a mirror Earth because something that is being proven and noticed,
it don't
like
exist.
if this Earth,
because we're in the middle.
listen, let me finish. But if the Earth moves just 1 centimeter, like not even 1 centimeter, we will literally die because we will be too close to the
What's
sun.
a centimeter? What's a centimeter?
You know what the fuck am I saying, Josh? Not right now. Not
I
right
don't know what a
now.
centimeter is. You mean like a half?
You know what the fuck am I saying?
You mean like a half an inch?
Un centímetro por la gran puta. Un centímetro.
Like a half an inch? You mean like a half an inch?
I don't know what you said, but I heard Buddha. And
Tacos and burritos.
It's like, it's like, let's first say half an inch or whatever. If this
I've never heard of a
Earth moves
centimeter.
half an inch, because you're American, but the rest of the world, if I say that, they will know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just saying.
a centimeter.
You know?
I still don't know
But
what that is.
anyway,
Why are you guys all speaking
so
French?
it is
England right now.
impossible.
Why are
It is
you-
impossible
Why are you all
that
speaking
if you
French?
put
I don't even
something,
know what that language is.
I'm gonna answer your goddamn question, Josh.
Centimeter, centimeter, centimeter. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I mean, is
So
it an
if
inch
you-
or is it an inch and a
oh
quarter?
my gosh. I'm trying to give you an answer to the question that you were, so what if there is a mirror planet? That's impossible, Josh, because it has been proven, we are the living proof that with space and time and how Earth and planets are formed,
I gotta
each
show you
one
something.
of them,
I gotta show you something.
oh my god,
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna pull my hair
This is
out.
art.
I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Hold on, this is art. This is art.
I
in the
can't
chat.
see it. What are you
Okay.
doing?
On the chat, let me explain to the chat and then I'll show you. This is Earth, and this is the mirror universe. Now, no matter what kind of eyesight you have, you can only look out straight, but the reflection on a circular mirror, it always comes back. So you never see the center of the universe, but you will see everything around the center of the galaxy and blah, blah, blah. Floor, let me show you. But isn't it convenient that it looks just like something that you might see everywhere you go all the time?
Like a straight up butthole. Let me tell you that. Let's just start with that.
No, that's not a butthole. What the? No, it's an eyeball. It's supposed to look like an eyeball. Damn.
Well, you did a terrible job, Josh. Anybody looks at that and they're gonna be like, "That's a butthole." That's the first thing that they're gonna think. Not an eye.
No, that's Earth.
Turn off that for a second. Hold on.
Stop showing your butthole.
I swear I did not mean for that. It's supposed to look, I was going to say an eyeball. It looks like your eyeball. But it also does look
Right.
it also does look like a butthole.
It looks more like a butthole than an eye. I don't even know what the sender thing is. It's like a hernia or something.
Centimeter.
But
I don't know what that is.
Josh, going back to what I'm trying to tell you, everything has its own, like everything in the universe. God
attention to me. Stop thinking about your
Let
butthole.
Jalen
and
talk.
think about-
Jalen's here. I was drawing a universe with a glass wall and an earth at the center and an eyeball. It's supposed to be like an eyeball, but it looked like a butthole. It did look like a butthole. I did not even think about that. America would look like a turd that was about to make its way out.
I know, like a hernia. I'm telling you. That was so funny.
What's up, Flip Phone? What's up, Tomas?
The heat.
Man, I can't have a serious
All right,
conversation with you.
Jalen.
You're too funny.
What's going on, Jalen?
Always drawing buttholes.
Hi everyone, I'm just here listening. Y'all is cracking me up.
You're not gonna budge me on aliens, or I don't believe in them. Not with it. The movies are cool.
Well,
though.
I don't believe that there is mirror planets when it's literally impossible.
There's mirror galaxies. They found a mirror galaxy of the Milky Way
So you
galaxy.
think we're the only planet in the whole universe that has life on it?
They just look alike, Josh, but they're not mirror. They just look alike.
But you're picking and choosing when you want to agree with the sources and when you don't want to agree with. Because I'm telling you something that said from a. So I don't think there's a mirror. I don't think there's another Milky Way galaxy out there. I don't believe in the multiverse or anything like that. But that's what the reports are from the James Webb Telescope. From the authorities, they're saying they found a Milky Way galaxy, mirror Milky Way galaxy, in a part of the universe that they didn't think existed 5 years ago. Because of the James Webb Telescope, it's making all sorts of advancements.
Why has it got to be a Milky Way galaxy though?
That's what they called it. I didn't call it that. They called it that. They showed, and it looks just like the Milky Way galaxy, and it has the sun in the middle.
I don't know. I heard you. I didn't hear them.
But my question I was going to ask you that I didn't write down was
Please go ahead.
Was
Instead, you drew a butthole.
You drew a butthole?
I drew
You did.
a
Show your
Earth.
butthole, Josh.
No, I drew a Earth with a mirror galaxy and how I don't know.
Did it look like a butthole?
You're showing us the concept of a mirror galaxy.
It looks
with
like
the
a
Earth being
butthole
at
for
the
sure.
center.
Because she said, "Why don't we
Or
see mirror Earths?" And I
pointed
said,
it
"You
out.
wouldn't see the Earth exactly, but I don't know. I was just drawing an Earth in a mirror galaxy, and it looked like a butthole."
It's impossible. It will have.
Yeah.
It will have to be in the sex. In the sex.
Yeah, now you're thinking.
He's thinking about anal, that's for sure.
Whoa, that's guys. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Yeah.
I mean. Anyways, that's not the point.
I don't
it
know
will
what
have
she's
to be.
Calm down.
I mean, because I said that and you're like, that never happened. I mean, we could technically say it did happen in between you and I, but that's
No,
that's
but I
not
didn't
the
ask the
point.
question. I didn't ask the question. The question is a ring. So if we make these solar
Flip
panels,
up that much.
if we make these solar panels in space that are like cable attached to Earth and they collect solar energy to give us energy and blah blah blah, that's where science is going. That's what stuff like that they're working on it, right? We could imagine if there was a Earth, a similar Earth, you know, really far away, but it was maybe 100,000 years more advanced than us, right? They would have those solar rings times 1,000. They would have. We're making blimps that we put out in space that float around the planet. We're making all sorts of things.
They wouldn't have that. They will have something a lot more lighter, a lot more small, and a lot more faster.
They would also have big places where large groups of their civilization could congregate. Are they all bounty hunters in Star Wars? Is it all Boba Fett's, or are there places where they're gathering together and they're doing stuff? There's gonna be big groupings of them. If they're that advanced that they built such a society, there's gonna be a lot of them. Unless they're just body bags that are being harvested for energy, and there's some of them that fly around in their little space orbs. But anyway, the point is, we've seen no evidence of this in the whole. We've looked. They're saying 155 billion years into the past is what they say, which means really, 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 really far away, and they're finding mirror Milky Way galaxies and similar stars and stars in places that shouldn't be there and blah blah blah. Um, what's my point? Why haven't we seen any evidence of no dang space planets or alien planets where there's like a planet that just looks like a cancer took over it floating around that has like structures built off of it out of metal and things floating around it? Well, there's none of this.
You know, your atoms never touch,
You're talking about a hell of a
right?
zoom
Your
on the
atoms
James
never
Webb,
touch.
man.
Now we're going quantum physics. Now we're going to
Of course,
quantum
because
physics.
that's what we're made of, right? So something that it has shown us, even from like quantum physics to the universe, is that nothing really touches. We always have a space in between everything. So it will make sense why the civilizations of life are so separate, because of that. The universe, it never touch. It doesn't touch, you know.
And then one, and then so are each of those universes like a cell? And if
Those
you
are called
go,
clusters, yes.
but if you go bigger, are we all like the cells of some giant human that's walking around?
So let's per se this. So let's per se that we use your mirror theory,
Is it infinite?
and we
Is the
apply it
universe
into
infinite?
each
Is what I'm.
cluster. So it will make sure it will make sense that each cluster has its own Earth. That will make sense. But in a cluster, they can't be two Earths because they are taking the same orbit and they're taking the same space of the universe, and everything
I
it's
don't know what
placed
you're talking
right in the
about.
exact place. What do you mean you don't? That this is
So do you think the universe is infinite, or do you think that are all the universes like are all the
look, Josh.
galaxies?
I took 1 year of astronomy
You're
in the U.S.
comparing
and
you're
that's the
comparing
one class that I
galaxies to
really pay
cells.
attention to, because they kind of teach you according to, as far as we know, how the universe is composed. We don't know the ending of the universe, but there is proof that we live in
Maybe.
clusters. So each cluster it has a bunch of galaxies, and then there's another cluster that it has a bunch of galaxies.
You
So it
driving me to
will make
drink,
sense.
woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of.
This is astronomy. This is astronomy. This is
Are we all like so I compared the universe to like an eyeball, and now you're comparing us
our butthole.
or a butthole. And you're
Yeah.
comparing us to like cells. We're like cells. So
That's what they
Chocolate
teach you in
starfish
astronomy. If you Google this, Google
in the
what's a
hot dog
cluster.
flavored
I ain't
water.
gonna
And
Google it.
a cluster is just a bunch of galaxies together, and it's believed that that's how the universe is composed, by a bunch of clusters. So there is like our solar system, and then there is our galaxy, and then after galaxy there is a cluster, and then there will be another cluster with a bunch of galaxies with their own orbits and all that, right? But it will make sense if each cluster has its own Earth. Now the only thing that could think of
No,
that
but
is
they
not
doesn't.
why that's not,
But they don't.
why not?
They just don't. I don't know. Well, this is you tell me why not. They're aliens, but where are they at?
Again, it will make sense that each planet, that each cluster has one specific galaxy that has some type of life form, right?
It would make sense. And this is what Elon and somebody else. Oh, what's his name? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to think of the name. Was it Dawkins or was it I don't know, some atheist scientist guy. But anyway, he said there there's either no aliens or there's a lot of aliens. But if there's a lot of aliens, it's weird because there's no evidence of them.
Look, the universe is something fascinating. There is something very fascinating about the universe, is that it knows what to put together and what to keep separate. That's something that the universe has done. For
Stephen
example,
Hawkins.
us.
Yeah, I think it was him, Matthew.
So it will totally make sense that for some reason, I'm not the universe to explain this, but for some reason the universe has made its own type of life in each galaxy, or at least in some galaxies, and that we're not capable of
I don't have
coexist
any
together.
swords
The
in my house,
universe knows
Thomas,
this.
but I do have a machete and an axe and a hatchet and some knives. And I'm like a ninja, bro. I'm lethal.
You should get a
Hey, can
hammer.
we
A
change the
hammer is
topic?
easier.
Floor. Jalen came in here and he left. Like, you're dominating the show.
This is like one of the smartest things that we have talked about. What are we going to talk about here?
Let's go, Buff.
Please tell me.
Why don't men keep more swords in their? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from the South. I got a bunch of
guns.
Allegedly, allegedly,
Allegedly
I
guns.
have,
But they were all lost in boating accidents. That was a joke,
Yeah.
YouTube. I don't have. I'm about to do that.
I got a sword. Shit. Do you want to live forever? I love going Highlander with motherfuckers every now and then. Fight me like a man. There can be only one.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
I think if we went back to times like that, we'd probably see less violence.
Guns
Especially in
and swords are
Chicago.
fun. What about a gun sword? Some of my favorite characters in
Ooh,
RPG
you're getting into
games
Final Fantasy now.
are always gun sword.
They have that in Halo too.
I am a Final Fantasy nerd.
No, you're not. You couldn't even finish Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing that way longer than you have. A whole year. A whole freaking year.
Floor. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG. You never finish them. They're made to not be finished. But I finished Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 11, 12, 12-2, 12 is the one with lightning, 7, 9.
No, 13 is with
6,
lightning, and 13.5 is with the
1,
sister of lightning.
2, and 3 on a cell phone. Back in the day, I had to pay $6 for Final Fantasy 1
I got
on a
past
cell phone.
9.
I don't think I ever beat 9, actually. I got to the 3rd disc of 9. 9 was 4 discs long on a PlayStation.
Whatever. But you couldn't even keep playing Final Fantasy 14.
I haven't beat 15 yet. I still have that on my computer. I played it on stream a few times, and I'm not even very far in that. It's a very slow game. It's kind of weird. And 16's out now, and I've never played it. My computer can't handle it. 16. Maybe it could. But
Anybody want to take a drink?
I don't want to buy it and have it not work on my computer. I'll be pissed. That's what happened with Dying Light 2.
I'm looking at the shirtless one.
I'll drink my Gatorade knockoff with you.
Probably falling asleep.
What's up, Jalen?
Stuff I know you would.
Jalen, what
Cheers,
you doing?
everyone.
Cheers.
What you say? Cheers.
I'm not cheersing.
What's
I refuse.
I did not leave because of floor.
I refuse to cheers when Jalen says cheers.
You need some Robitussin, sir. You sound like you got a cold.
Yeah, you don't drink drugs when you have a cold. You just. Oh, you know what I do need to get is some of my emergency, some vitamin C. Pump it up. I got some
and some Robitussin.
I do
get some lime and drink shots of lemon juice.
You know what it's from, Floor? It's from a messed up circadian rhythm. From lack of vitamin D.
Oh my god.
From lack of sunlight. It's from being a vampire.
I believe that, yeah. Yeah, okay.
See? Changed your mind. Converted.
I'm not converted, but it will make sense.
I get 1,000 points for that. The cool thing about the points game.
You can't think like that, Josh.
The cool thing about the points game is the points don't matter because I have all the points. So if I have infinite points, it doesn't matter how many points you get, you're still infinitely far away.
Why you don't drink when I say
Sometimes,
cheers? It's a celebratory time when we drink. And it's fun. It makes these conversations even more funnier.
right?
Night shift does do that.
What are you drinking,
Yeah.
Jalen?
Jack Daniels punch. I had a Long Island
Daniel's
earlier.
punch.
I was at my mama's birthday party and I had a Long Island earlier. I just got home.
Yeah.
We were having fun. My mother got up and danced. She wore my cowboy hat. It was a really fun night.
Oh, that's good, Jalen.
Are you all well?
All is well.
Well,
Good. Josh, well, I'll send you a message tomorrow on some possible dates for the debate.
Jalen, other than my butthole drawing, I have a. Well, this also looks like a butthole.
Oh,
It's like
I don't want to see anything dealing with buttholes on here
no,
or
we're
ever.
good on that, Josh. We're good on that.
No,
Like
no.
I really like you, but
This is different.
I don't like you that much to see your butthole.
This is my web, my thought web, and it also looks like a butthole, but with words about
What is this for? Oh,
racism is not real. That's called an idea
but
web.
you
And
called me
these
a
are
racist the
these
other
are
night.
definitions. Look, I'm giving you a preview. This is your chance. These are definitions. What are definitions of ism? What are the definitions of race? What are the definitions of? And these are things I'm going to fill in. I got questions I got to ask and write down my ideas on it. My thoughts.
Definition of
There's
ism.
there's the game plan right there. There's the time limits.
You, of course, called me a racist the other night when I was talking with Frederick and Art. So I was like, he's proving my point.
Right. That's
But yeah,
that's called a joke, Jalen.
you was talking about racism a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago.
I don't believe in racism. You do. So when you say something that's racist, that's something against you because you believe in it. I don't believe in it.
It just proves my point that it's real.
No, it just proves my point that never mind. We can't be spoiling it. We can't be spoiling.
No, we can't. Do you have any ideas what I cannot do April 19th. I can't do May 23rd.
It can't be 420 because I'm gonna be blazed on Hitler's birthday.
No, 420. Not 420 either. But yeah, let me know what dates work for you. As long as it's not the 19th, the 20th, or May 23rd. I'm pretty. Oh, and no Mondays because you do your Monday shows.
What did you say? I gotta type it for you.
What, me? Not April 19th, not May
Terraria
23rd.
Open this whole time. My playtime is gonna be so high. I'm in a box. I'm just locked in a box.
Yes.
Are you playing Terraria?
Time for another
I was playing Terraria earlier. Hold on. I'm gonna type something and send it to Jalen. You're gonna need to free up an hour and a half, man. You gotta come to a compromise here. I'm saying.
I said I'm good on an hour and a half. I just need to know what day so we can start promoting this even more. People are excited about this.
Did you ever find a moderator?
I thought we were doing Steve Harloha. I thought he agreed to do it.
Oh yeah, Steve.
But we gotta talk to him about the time. So you gotta have. And it's,
yeah.
He does stuff Thursday nights.
Okay, so
Saturday and Friday nights and Saturday nights, so like the weekend nights, later at night. I'll have to do it during a Friday or a Saturday thing, unless it's. I could do 2 hours on like a weeknight, but it's gonna be too early for Steve.
It would have to be if we do it on a weeknight. It'll have to be like on a Tuesday or Wednesday.
Why don't we just do it during one of these streams? So I'm already streaming. Steve's streaming. I can go into his StreamYard. You can go into his StreamYard. We can do it
No,
on his channel.
make a show just about it. Make a show just about it.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
This is
stream it.
Snore
I'm
stream.
just gonna.
This is not the debate stream.
No, but if I did it, oh my goodness, Fluff. Let me f this pony, okay? What I'm saying
Well, I'm
is,
telling
What?
you, while you're riding effing that pony, which is really weird that you
Floor,
say that,
I'm
by
gonna
the way.
record it.
What?
I'm gonna record it, and then I'm gonna edit out all the pauses and whatever stuff that happens in
It's
between.
not the same as watching
not-
it live, like a whole show
I'm not gonna
just for it.
selectively edit it, Jalen. I'm gonna leave everything we say in the time limits, but like
It's going to be live though, right? I need it to
Yes.
be live because
but I'm
watch
saying it could be live on Steve's channel, your channel, and my channel at the same time. And I'm also
Okay.
gonna record it, and then I'll make, because if I'm doing a long live, if it's on a Friday or Saturday night, Floor, it could be on a Saturday, it could be on a night when I'm just streaming, and then I'll be ready to go, and I'll just do it and record it, and then keep streaming. It makes it easier for me. These are times that Jalen's always on, and Steve
Hey.
often comes in the Friday and Saturday streams, so we'd all three be here. The only thing is we'd have to
Yeah.
go into one of the other, or we go into Steve's StreamYard, so I would not be in the Discord, but
Yeah, but you can't even work StreamYard, you said.
on my phone.
Would April 27th work?
Is that a weekend?
That's a Saturday.
I have a Dragon Ball tournament that day, I think.
Okay, so we can't do that day.
No, maybe we could. I could do the tournament, and then I could do the debate after the tournament, maybe.
Yeah, but you like to focus on those things, and that's like, I don't want to take that away from you.
No, but when I'm done focusing on that, I'm hyper focused, and then I usually stream for a little while after that because it's also fight night.
Yeah.
That's when I do like
But
the 20.
You also like watching your fights on Saturdays.
I know. That's why when I have a Dragon Ball tournament on a fight night, that's when it's like a 20-hour stream.
What up?
20th is the
26.
Saturday. 20th is the Saturday DBS tournament as at 8 a.m. Well, that's when I'm waking up for it. So
Yeah, we're not doing it on the 20th because you said that's 420. So we're not doing it Saturday.
Well, that weekend when I do the DBS tournament, I'm not going to stream the night before. I'll probably just sleep early on Friday, and then Saturday, producer snoring. Snorestream, let's go. Let's go. I need a sound effect. Can I get a snore sound effect?
At least it's not
That's
me.
what's a hole.
At least it's not me. First one.
Oh my gosh.
The producer snores loud.
It's random. It depends on the position he falls asleep in. I've heard him sleep most of the other streams. You don't hear him.
Yo,
Tonight's different.
Shout out to Snorestream. Let's go.
There was like a stream a couple months ago where somebody was snoring. I think it was either Buff and I, and there was like a fart going on, and you guys were like, "Yep, that was a fart. That was definitely a fart."
So
Wow.
I'll be streaming for the tournament anyway. I'll have everything set up, and then I can shut down the tournament. But we gotta see if that's okay with Steve. He's in Hawaii. This is why, man, it'd be better if the stubborn one wanted to do it.
Yeah, but
Or
you
Buff.
also want the moderator. I'm the one that didn't want a moderator. Splitting this chat 3
back and
ways.
forth chaos between you two. I think if there wasn't a moderator,
How do you?
Yeah,
how do you
there
do
has
it
to
without
be a moderator.
There's got to be somebody there to cut you off and say, "Okay, give the other person time," or else y'all just be going back and forth. I think.
It could be a respect, man.
Really, the way you do it is you just have time limits, and the moderator just says, "Okay, time. Now stop, and now we're gonna go to the other person for their thing." and then you do it, and then you have open conversation. But in the open conversation, if we both start yelling or somebody's dominating, the moderator can say, hold on. Or if the moderator is a moderate person, because that's why Buff can't do it, because Buff, well, I don't know. But
I also
No,
don't want Buff to do
Jalen
it.
doesn't.
I
Jalen
could
doesn't
be.
want. So
Yeah,
Jalen doesn't
that's
want
the
Buff.
problem.
Yeah,
I
I
could
don't
be
want Buff to
neutral,
do
but
I'm
it.
just coming up
Jalen
with
doesn't want me,
suggestions,
so.
I don't want Buff to do it. I just want him to be a viewer.
the time
Yeah,
thing is
'cause you're
going to be hard with
racist.
Steve, and without a moderator, one of your friends could come on and moderate it if they, but I don't know. See, you said you wanted to do like a real debate, like you know,
Yes, that's why I want to like solidify these
Moderator.
dates and
There has to
stuff.
be a moderator in between you two. It has to be a
let floor
moderator for
moderate
sure.
it. Can floor moderate if Steve can't do it on the time that we agree upon?
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, Josh. I'm gonna lean towards you, so I can't be.
I mean, Steve leaning towards him too. It's more or less
It
like
wouldn't be fair.
I feel like.
Well, here's the thing: the moderator's always going to lean towards somebody.
I will say, Steve, I feel like is the most calmest out of everybody that comes on these streams.
It's just,
so I feel like
it's just, can you go through? It's basically a script without a script. Like I know if Steve will just do an introduction, he'll be like, "Hey, here's the debate. We're talking about this. Here's Jalen. Jalen, shout yourself out." And then Jalen says his piece. I say my piece. Not our arguments, but we just shout ourselves out, and he says, "Okay, the debate is this," and introductions, or I don't know.
I think, and I feel like you would say no to this, but I sort of want to open up with a word of prayer before the debate starts.
You can do that in your 5-minute intro, because I'm sure you're
Yeah,
only
you
going to
can
have
do that on your own intro.
or in your intro is different than intro is. I'm thinking in like 5 minutes we can do intros where we just say, "This is my name, blah blah blah. Here's what I do." Intro is different than the debate. Opening statement
Right.
is 5 minutes. You can do a prayer if you want in your opening statement. You're the affirmative, so you go first.
I'll figure it out. We're definitely going to be having some type of prayer when this debate is happening because I know it's going to get intense.
But in your intro,
don't
you
get
also
into-
need to express the point that you're arguing. You have to express why you believe your side of this argument.
Right.
And then vice
Joshua,
versa.
what days
You got
don't
5
work
minutes
for
to do
you?
a prayer?
Oh wait, does the negative? No, the affirmative goes first. So you'll go
Yeah,
first.
I'll go first.
Cecil should be the moderator.
And you get to give me 5 minutes to tell me why racism is real. And then I'm going to give you 5 minutes to tell you why I think racism is not real. Then you're going to have 5 minutes to rebuttal what I said in my opening statement. So take notes, pay attention to what I'm saying, and respond to it. And then
you have this outline. Can you email that to me or take a screenshot or something?
Yeah, I was about to start typing it for you.
Okay. But yeah, we really just once we solidify a date, like we can start promoting it and stuff on like our pages.
Hold on, let me see what time it is. I got.
What if I got James Haight to do it? That would be funny.
That would be fun.
2 birds with 1 stone. That would be for me.
But
Introducing the world to y'all.
And I wouldn't even want to do that. I would rather me and Hake debate you about it with somebody else.
Yeah. I mean, and like I said, if we're doing a moderator, I want somebody that I feel is going to be a calm one, even though I know he's siding with you. I think he'll still be fair to make sure that everybody is speaking.
I'm trying to do so many things at the same time. I gotta kick
the producer off.
I gotta kick producer because he's damn snoring. I didn't kick him out of the server or anything. I just disconnected him.
Chat, press 1 if you're going to watch our debate.
I gotta look at the chats. You should have short breaks in the middle of the debate. Right. That's what the different segments are for. Then the moderator comes in and says time, and the moderator can have a few comments, and then it settles down, and then it goes to the next person, and then we change. So it's 5-minute opening statements, and then 5 minutes rebuttals from each of us, and then 20 minutes of open dialogue. And that's where you think it's going to get heated. I don't think it's going to get heated, but 20 minutes we just talk. And then I think I wrote down you wanted questions at the end. So then 10 minutes of questions at the end.
Yeah, and like I said, I really don't want there to be too much profanity, but also I'm not going to disrespect your freedom of speech.
Do I cuss a lot? Do I cuss a lot when I'm ever? I do
when
cuss.
you're talking with me, Joshua.
Cusses me out about cussing. What are you talking about?
When you're talking to me,
I cuss, but I don't cuss a lot. I'm not like a cusser.
Yeah, but you and I are going to be talking, and yeah.
Are you going to be trying to? Are you going to? Is this a blood sports debate? See, this is why you don't want a moderator. You want a blood sports debate, and that's what we do right now. So why are you trying to make something special out of it? Why don't you just stream while I'm doing this stream? We can just argue.
Because I want the money. I want us to try to both make money.
How much money do you think is going to be made off this, bro?
I don't know, but isn't it worth trying to make a little money?
It's going to get like 300 views across 4 different streams.
You're the one that says you want your time to be monetized, sir.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to do it when I'm doing a stream. I'll do it right now, but I'm not ready yet.
No, not right now.
We've already done this before, but
I'm already inviting people, and like I told them, I'm going to be like sending out the link and stuff so they can watch. Not right now, even though I would destroy you right now.
What happened last time? You said I was uneducated, and then all I did was call you out because you had no arguments the whole time. Because
I called you uneducated because you was talking about Rosa Parks.
I wasn't insulting you. I I was just
being ignorant and just sharing stupid information.
Rosa Parks was a op. That was fake.
No, sir.
Fake news.
No, sir. Make sure you say that in the debate too.
This is not. See, are you trying to set me up or something? Like, because what's that have to do with a racism debate? Oh, we're gonna go into the history. Okay, I already know how this is gonna go. Okay,
it's going to be. Are you excited about it? Like, sincerely, are you excited about it?
I'm taking notes.
I'm excited about it. Like, it's long overdue, but like, I want to make this an event and everything. It's special for me. It'll be the first time I did
So I have to do Black American history research for this debate. It's only an hour. See, the problem is, Jayla, this could be a 3-hour thing, right? And I could really look into African American history, right? And I know a lot about it, and I can really go back and refresh my memory and take notes and look into these things that I've heard and make sure that I have all my stats, my facts straight, and my sources and stuff.
Man, there's some things I want to say right now, but I'm trying to save some things for the debate.
But you wanted it to be an hour. You wanted it to be an hour.
An hour and a half is what I'm agreeing to. You said an hour and a half.
Well, you said it's going to be like an hour and 10 minutes plus you want No. It's going to be an hour plus you want questions. So that's the extra time.
I feel like the questions will be helpful for both of us.
Plus time for buffering time between parts where the moderator's talking and maybe there's little things and he has to calm us down in between segments or we go over a little bit.
Yeah, because I found that debate between you and Freddie, that was like 6 hours long.
No, it wasn't. It's a video on my channel. It's like an hour and 10 minutes.
Because I was listening to that the other night.
The stream was 6 hours long because I did it during a stream. And then I made it into a video. And it's a video and I edited out all the extra stuff. It's like an hour and 10. Or I can find it. I'm trying to do multiple things right now. I need to open up text.
Okay, because when I saw it was 6 hours, I did not listen to that entire video. I was like, I can try, but then I was listening to it and fell asleep and my phone died. I was like, no, I'm not listening to 6 hours this time around.
But what are you talking about? I started that stream and we went right into the debate. So it's the first
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, then I fell asleep. I don't know what happened. I know Freddie was like dominating you, and then I was like, go Freddie,
Is that
my
what happened?
brother. Then I fell asleep. Even though you were supposed to be talking about Christian values and like supposed to be winning and stuff, you still was like, I was like, oh damn, Freddie's still winning.
What did I say?
I don't know. I fell asleep. I told you. I was just trying to see how you like debate to try to study you, and I was like, nah, this gonna be our own thing. We've already had our debate, so it's gonna be more natural if I don't have to like study upon you over things I already know.
Then that's not what you're. See, yeah, I'm coming prepared. I'm gonna come prepared with a statement.
I'm coming prepared too. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, this is a really big event that I'm super excited about. I've been promoting it to a lot of different people, so I'm just trying to. Well, I want to solidify the date and
I already know what
everything.
you're gonna do. You're gonna pull on the heartstrings of the black audience with stories of racism and emotional anecdotes.
I'm going to pull on the heartstrings of the decent people, sir. Not just the black audience, but the decency of others. So I'm taking a sip. If anybody want to join me,
I said
Buff.
A little zip zip.
I'm gonna write like a basic outline for a moderator, and
As much
Steve
as you
can.
hate me,
I
Jalen,
don't want it to be
I
scripted.
don't
But
hate
fucking
you. You hate yourself
I agree with you on the subject matter.
of drinking. What? You believe that racism exists?
Absolutely.
Well, tell your master some point so he can
And
try to
then there you
defeat
go
you.
with that shit.
Well, but because you said last week,
And that's
I
where you
heard you
lose me, and I
say,
want to hear what he has to say.
because you said that he's going to beat me, even though you just said you agree with me. So again, pick a side, but it's going to
Well,
be up to
you're a
us.
racist your damn self, so it's weird how these two can fucking clash with each other. But I know plenty of black people that hate other black people. Of course
Yes,
I
I
know
don't
it.
hate
I am
you.
me. Fucking hell.
Right,
But
I
it's a
don't hate
different
you.
type. It's a different type of black people. It's the ghetto ignorance. Okay. I
Right.
naturally, by birth, and well, we're not going to get all of that shit, but as being half Jamaican, I should hate every one of you gay motherfuckers. I really should. But you know what? I don't. Because I give people a chance. I like
Because
people.
you're in the closet
Okay? I
yourself.
don't like what you do. I like people. Keep it away from me. We good. Fine.
There's the man that
You're,
says, I'm
you're a
looking at the
fun
shirtless
motherfucker to talk
one
to.
and
What
says
now?
more gay things than me.
And, oh, because fun. You didn't meet me in middle school and high school.
Thank God. Me and you here was enough.
Oh, you would have been untouchable. Well, in a negative way, but yeah.
You gonna watch Buff when we do this?
hey, what's the
Yeah, watch. Hell yeah, I'm gonna watch it. This is gonna be fucking fun to watch.
hey what's the premise?
Premise?
How are we saying it? So I would title the video "Racism is not real" debate. That's how
Why
I would.
not just do does racism exist question mark?
Right. That's what I'm asking you, because the way I would title the video is not the premise of the debate. The premise of the debate is, does racism exist? You agree on that?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that, yes.
All right, good job.
And then I guess for yours, you could do a YouTuber like you versus me, have the intellectual
Hey,
debate.
I know how to do this, Jalen. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
I'm excited. I really am. I think this is long overdue. But again, like we just got to really figure out the dates for all three of us. God Dang, look at him drink. You can't tell me he not an alcoholic.
Who?
Buff,
I
you didn't see
Jalen.
him drink that low swig?
had to
Oh
finish
my.
it off. I had to finish it off. Don't need no backwash. Shit. Get it out of here.
God dang.
I got more in the fridge.
Well, go get another one because I'll take a sip with you soon.
See, if this was longer, well, never mind.
What, Josh? You've already made me convince me to go from 30 minutes to an hour, and you
Because then you
convinced
could
me
have
to.
time. You could have time for people to jump in the Discord or jump into Steve's StreamYards and ask questions, audience questions that aren't just from the chat. Like what are we
Yeah,
doing?
they can type in their stuff in the comments. That'll help your algorithm to grow. They can just type in things on mine and things on yours.
Well, I'd prefer if some people I know could jump in at the end and we could have a blood sports at the end for an hour.
You
But
ain't gonna try to jump me, sir, because then I'll have to bring in
let's
people.
bring your
And
squad against my squad. What?
I really in the end, it still needs to be mono to mono, you and I, because
I
I'm the
know,
one
I
that
know.
challenged you to
I'm just
this.
saying, if it was longer, it would be stronger.
Now, I'm pretty sure you're going to have a discussion at the end, and that's when I'm going to be having a discussion with my people. That's when I'm going to be taking a drink.
I know you,
finally.
Jalen. I know you, Jalen. You say you got 5 minutes left, and you're there for the next 6 hours. So,
Yeah.
a 1
I
hour,
mean, yeah,
a 1 hour.
y'all be
Hey,
funny. Look at what you were saying about the mirror universe and not believing that space is real. I'm like, how do you not find that to be comical?
well, I'm not talking about a multiverse. I'm talking about a reflection of a universe.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it'd be hard to leave because
But it's
you
not
say
a
some funny
physical.
things.
It's not a physical thing. Your reflection is not physical, right?
The reflection is not physical. I feel like that could be a good piece of poetry somebody should write about. The reflection is not physical.
Somebody probably has.
Oh gosh, is she outside?
She's
You
walking.
okay, Floor?
She's walking amongst
Yeah,
the
I'm
dang.
taking my dog to poop.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to be
okay.
training your dog to eat vagrants.
There was no response.
Flora's walking the dog. Every time she walks the dog, is dangerous.
Yeah, I was listening to the last week's stream. Floor, please tell me you okay. There was a whole man in your house.
There was a whole man in my house.
I'm not
Jalen is
usually
super excited. Gotta watch this. See, Matthew's gonna watch it.
Floor, I'm not usually a man for violence, but when
Have you read
I
Child of
really hope you had a
Vengeance?
pistol.
Never heard of Child of Vengeance.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why the dude went away. When he saw the pistol and the 3 dogs almost attacking him, he was like, I'm in the wrong house.
Yeah, why was some random man in your house?
Because they're
It's
drunk and they're
because that
walking
week,
around and they just go
Guatemala.
well, that
It's Guatemala.
no, the Holy Week, it's like the week for partying out here. It's like everybody gets drunk, and I think that guy got too wasted.
Yeah, he was lost. It's
Yeah.
funny. The videos of people wandering into houses in America are also usually Hispanic people.
Mm.
Do you want to poop, man? I'm sure that you want to poop.
It's not racist. It's just a fact of life.
Josh, how was you feeling during that? How was you feeling knowing there was some random man in your wife's house and you're here in America and she's there in Guatemala?
What am I gonna do?
Exactly. You her husband. You supposed to be her protector. You need to either be over there in Guatemala with her in a place where she loves.
Jalen, I'm an emotionless stoic. The only emotion I have is laughter. The only thing I do is laugh at stuff. And if something crazy happened, I would not be laughing. But I'd be sad, I guess.
Were you scared?
No, I thought Floor was faking for a little bit. I don't get
Why would
scared,
I be
man.
faking that?
I don't know. I don't know. Every time something crazy like that happens, I think you're faking, and then it's real. I don't know.
You
I'm
never believe me when I tell you this and this has happened, and then it's something like the other time that I almost got shot, and you were like, "Oh shit, she just got shot."
You didn't get shot. The bus got shot at, and it went through a window
Yeah,
near.
yeah, you get it.
Well, one sounds way more dramatic than the other.
Jesus. That lady was a victim, and you.
Yeah,
God,
Jalen. Basically, I'm by myself on this one.
See, then
girl,
what am I supposed to do? She's not here in America. What am I supposed to do?
move to Guatemala where that lady can love her country
No.
and can be with the man
God,
she loves.
God. You see, Floor. I hope you see the simpery. I hope you see
The
the simpery.
simpery.
There's multiple
It's
people that have said,
pronounced
Josh, you need to go to
sympathy.
Guatemala. Go to Guatemala.
Yeah, that should tell you
God.
something. That should
I
tell you
wouldn't dare
something,
tell you
Josh.
to move to
That
Guatemala. Hell
simps
no. She needs
chase
to move to
poussoir.
Utah.
You're talking about like you're chasing a woman to be your girlfriend. You're talking about your wife. That's different.
I'm talking
But
about you should have never left America, so you would still be here.
I
but she
wouldn't be
loves
there. I would have been
Guatemala.
dead already. I wouldn't been dead. What are you talking about?
She loves
Nah,
Guatemala.
I'm
You
not
make
dead.
her choose between
I'm
her
not dead.
husband and
I
the
survived.
country she loves.
I survived America. I'm not dead.
Yeah, Josh, but you're like, no, that's, I don't have the same type of body than you do.
You could have went and lived in Texas.
Really?
Josh, why won't you live in Guatemala? Why won't you give that a shot?
He knows better.
Multiple reasons. It's not important. But anyway, we're getting too personal. Let's
Let's drink more alcohol. I'm down.
yeah.
Cheers.
No, men should not chase women. If no. All she has to do is fly on a plane, come here, and just stay here. If she really wanted that, if she wants that, she can do that at any point.
Who said men shouldn't chase women?
I'll
Yeah,
pay
let
for
me just
once
let
I
me
get a
just
new
go
phone.
ahead and
Once I
grab an
get
airplane ticket and not go through the whole migration process because this is just about me not wanting to see you, right?
I think we have a loophole,
Get
Floor.
out of here.
Floor, I think we have a loophole.
An anchor baby? I'm down.
Yeah, but also the fact that we're married. We don't have
Okay.
to. We don't have to do. I want to do the anchor baby, but anyway, that's anyway. But
Oh, me too.
we'll try to make an anchor baby, but you know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is we're married. So if you just fly over here, if you really wanted to, you wanted to drop everything and find a way to just fly to America and just get here. Well, you're going to anyway, this is personal. This is personal because we're talking about this. But I'm not saying you're going to stay here. You can go through a 6-year process and you can fly back to Guatemala and then you can build up your credit as a creditable traveler, and you can keep coming back and forth over time. You get longer visas and blah blah blah.
Just dual citizenship.
Literally what I've been telling you that I'm going to do.
I know. That's an option. Another option is the first
The
time
only
you come
thing-
here,
the only-
you just don't leave. But we don't know how that's going to work out yet because we still need to make sure. I don't know. We have been
Sure.
talking on. We have
I
been
am
talking.
sure. Otherwise, I would have not even applied for a visa in the first place. I'm sure of what I'm doing, and I'm sure how is it going to end up. So
Yeah. I told her. I said I don't believe in divorce.
you are the one who is
Before
not
we ever
sure
got
and
married,
skeptical.
I told her I don't believe in divorce. I was very firm on that.
You could
Shut up! You just really
fly
like
up
me.
there.
Otherwise, you would have divorced my ass a long time ago. You know you like this Latina spice.
I know that's right.
Or I just haven't found Never mind.
Oh my
What do you
god.
mean you haven't
Ah!
found? You already found her.
This is why the internet's bad. We can't be talking about this on the internet.
What do you mean you
Mm.
haven't found her, Josh? Then what the fuck am I? Just a
Mm.
No,
just
you're
a
right.
little
No, I agree.
just
You're
a
right.
little
You're
waste
right.
of
You're right.
time
You're
while
right.
you find her.
You are
Oh
right.
my
Mm.
gosh, I can't
You're
believe
our
I'm gonna fly across countries for a
floor.
guy who doesn't
Floor.
even.
Floor.
Oh my
It was a
god.
joke for the chat. It was a joke for the chat.
That
But
wasn't a fucking joke, Josh.
to be fair, if there was another woman, I would have found her over that 6 year, over that last 10-year period. I would have found her, and there was ladies and there, but you're still here, so maybe that means God did align this, make this happen. So see, that
This is the part though. Like this is the part that I disagree with you
I'm
because
saying if there was
there
another
to
lady,
me.
she would have came along at some point, and something came along, but they were not the one. It was a good
Wow.
joke. See, it
Listen,
was a joke.
Josh.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
First of all, Josh, I know you. That was not a joke. You slipped, and now you're like, "Oh, that was a joke. That was
The
a
past,
joke. That was not a joke," and that's fine.
the past doesn't
That's
exist.
fine.
The past
That
doesn't
is
exist.
acceptable. That is those comments are acceptable until June. If I go ahead, get there, and then you make the same comments, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. But meanwhile,
Well,
they're
wouldn't it be
acceptable.
funnier if I made the comment and you were sitting right next to me, and then you could like punch me? Shut up.
I wouldn't punch you, or maybe I would. I don't know. But
You can punch me lightly.
all I know is that
I'm resilient.
chat, and YouTube will never know when I get there until we're streaming together. That's a surprise that I'm gonna keep for the stream.
Josh said you slipped.
I'm pausing myself. I'm about to call my mother and wish her happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Jalen's mom. Let us say happy birthday to her.
Absolutely not.
And ask her if she's voting for Trump.
She definitely is not. I'm a Democrat because
Josh.
Typical.
Does rebuttals have two T's? I think it does.
You're running like
REBUTTAL.
aren't you? You got spell check.
REBUTTAL.
Yeah, I didn't ask how to spell it. Just asked if it had two T's, but thank you.
What's the difference?
I know. I'm just being a douche.
Exactly. She didn't answer. She probably drunk because I let her have a sip of my Long Island, and she's not a drinker, so she's probably drunk off that one sip.
You said she was dancing with your cowboy hat on. Right?
She was. We got up to do the electric slide, and then they played that "Gonna Do the Two Step" and "Cowboy Boogie." That song, and I was like, "Mother, put on my cowboy hat."
She having a good time.
It was good. And then at one point, my sister and I, we got up there and we started dancing. My whole family was at this place for the birthday, and everybody was dancing. Some lady that looked like Mary J. Blige got up and started dancing with us. It was really fun.
See, we don't have time for cross-examination. We're just doing open dialogue. So I'm going to... My cross-examination questions, I'm going to try to ask you and get answers out of you in open dialogue.
Why don't we have time for cross-examination?
Because you want an hour and a half at the most.
We can't do all of this stuff in an hour and a half, Joshua. We can condense some things from 10 minutes to 5 minutes. Sir.
I can make it an hour and a half without questions. And then once we get to questions, that's a half an hour.
You're really trying to extend it again, sir. Why?
We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it like this. This is fine. This is the same way.
Wait a minute. Hour and a half would seem like a good amount of time.
Yes, and we should be able to still do cross-examination with that.
An hour? I could see you pulling it off.
You guys are gonna take longer than an hour.
No, it's gonna be long. You don't. Time goes fast.
Like, I still have to like consider there's still people that I'm inviting. I'm okay with the hour and a half, but I want to make sure like you still.
You want to do
That's why.
questions and then closings, or closings and then questions? I think closings and then questions.
Definitely questions and then closing. I think we need to do the questions first because I think some of our answers are going to affect our closing and stuff. So
No, I think if anything, the answer.
I think that you guys should make it 2 hours.
A Q&A is gonna definitely affect
Floor.
closing.
No.
Floor, we're doing this sober. I'm talking to your husband.
You do
sober for an hour and a half.
You do closing statements, you finish up the formal debate, and then you do questions.
Yes.
Closing statements and then questions. You need 5 minutes
You
for a
can
closing statement or 3 minutes for a closing statement?
You can always cut that closing off.
You want just 3 to 5? I'll just put 5.
I mean the questions.
I'll just put 5 on all these, but we can go less if you want.
I can do 3. If it means we get to add a cross examination.
Could you do 30 though?
30 what?
Minutes. Intro, outro.
30 minutes. What are you trying to do? You're trying to extend this out.
No, I'm just saying, like,
sir, I can debate you.
I said 5 minutes.
An hour and a half.
5 minutes good. He said I could do 3. I bet you could.
I'm not you, Josh. I'm a. Let's not go there. That's too grown for y'all, and that's something y'all don't need to know about me. Last time lover.
I get where this is going, and
I be stroking.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, let's talk more about the business.
It's all right. You get to start. I get to end. Whoa! Pause. You're the affirmative. Affirmative goes first. Negative goes last.
Right. You get to finish it out. See, when y'all make things negative like that.
No, it was not negative. I just have a filthy fucking mind.
I'm looking at some of the pictures on Facebook. Why is she in this picture? It's not her birthday. My sister posted the videos on Facebook. I don't think I'm in any of these.
10 minutes of questions, 20 minutes of questions. 20 minutes of questions gives an hour and a half. 5 minutes. 5,
oh,
10,
there's
15,
a black
20,
guy with the cowboy hat.
45. 55,
20 minutes is a good number.
That's an hour 20, and then 10 minutes for goodbyes. Final plugs.
What a time. What do y'all think about the debate and everything? I'm sorry?
What did you say? How many minutes for goodbyes?
I want to see this debate.
Well, goodbyes, I left 10 minutes at the end for plugs at the end, and there's gonna, closing up stuff for 10 minutes at the end.
You can put that in your
and that's
closing
also
statement.
that also is for time in between, extra time in between that we're gonna have to add, so that time by the end is gonna be less time. I'm just writing a thing. So it's an hour and a half. I got it put to an hour. I got an hour 20 of content in an hour and a half, and then there's 10 minutes of extra space, basically.
Are we doing the cross examination?
No, that'll just be an open dialogue. We'll just talk.
You would like to do the cross examination, though. I am trying to be as lenient and as accommodating as I can.
It's fine. We have 20 minutes. We could do 5 and 5 of cross-examination. That's just basically where you come up with questions to ask the other person. And it's okay if you lead the question, and it's okay if you things I want to.
Oh, sir, you definitely want to ask me some questions, and I want those questions to be asked. So I
Right, but
definitely want to
we can just do it during the open dialogue. So you're gonna have
do. Okay.
the 20 minutes of open dialogue. You can if there's things you really want to get me on, but it's harder for the moderator because you can't dominate an open dialogue. If you have 10 minutes of open dialogue and then 5 and 5 of cross examination, then you have time where I get to control the conversation and you get to control the conversation and ask questions that you want answers to. Because if it's open dialogue and you just start going into some rant about Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King,
Which I
and
probably will.
that's probably what's going to happen. And and I'm like, this is irrelevant. There's things I
Oh,
want
see,
answered, but it's fine.
but see that's exactly why we need the cross examination. We need to figure out whatever needs to happen so that we can have the cross examination.
No, it's fine. I'll just okay. If you want to,
I would like
if
it.
you still want to have an element of the cross examination, think of 3 questions you want to ask me in the open dialogue, and I'll think of 3 questions that I want to ask you in the open dialogue. We'll just do it.
Okay.
We'll do it like that.
Okay.
Because in the openings and the rebuttals, we're not going back and forth at that time. So that's where I'm gonna listen to what you're saying, and you're gonna listen to what I'm saying, and then this is why like a formal debate like this is good, because I'm gonna say my position and tell you all my ideas on it. You're gonna listen, and you're gonna tell me all your position and your ideas, and then I'm gonna argue against that. I'm gonna rebuttal against that. You're not gonna interrupt, and then you're gonna rebuttal, and I'm not gonna interrupt. And then we have a thing where we go back and forth. We talk about it. And then at the end, we get to say our final piece without being interrupted. That's the idea. That's it.
Just like this, just like how I was listening. And don't get me wrong, as much as I know I'm going to be disgusted with so many things you're going to say, sir, I want to make sure that you are speaking clearly and heard clearly. I want to make sure that I hear every single modicum of hatred that you're going to spew. So yes, it's going. That's why I want to make sure. Also,
if that's what you're expecting and that's what you're preparing for, then good luck.
I mean, either way, I want you to still be heard. Like that's why I'm like I'm trying to make sure I'm getting all the everything in the outline and understanding, because I still want to make sure you're heard and that I hear you clearly. I am going to drink heavily after that debate, though. And I'm drinking heavily. It's gonna be buff levels of drunkenness. Where's your alcohol, sir? Are you muted?
It's always close.
Dang. Betty Ford, who? Betty Ford, who? Here, I'm almost done with this can, so go ahead.
Halfway. Oh yeah, late cheers.
What's it saying in the chat? Because I don't have the YouTubes open right now.
A lot of things.
Are you coming with me?
Dutch polymath.
What?
I don't know.
Dutch polymath. Wait a minute.
Joke. Chat's been doing their own thing.
What? What? Hold on, let me see what they talking about.
Clapper Clan is way out there. What?
Clapper Schlong.
Oh.
Okay.
Clapper strong. How do I send this to you?
Alright.
I'm just gonna put it in a. I'm just gonna copy it and paste it and send it to you.
Yeah, you can send it to the email that you still have yet to respond to.
I need a cigarette.
Google Mail, not on the screen because I don't want y'all to see what I be getting.
Who said cross-examination is not cross-dressing? Y'all are rude. Y'all are some
Yeah, he's
rude
excited
people.
about the cross examination. It's not the same thing.
Oh my God, y'all are some rude people. I did not get a belt buckle, man. I did not get that, Matthew. Flora's not in the mood tonight.
There's typos, by the way, in that.
Oh, Joshua, you know, if I'm expecting anything from you, I know.
I didn't spell check it. It was in Notepad. It wasn't in word processor.
Oh, sir, you're sending me a notepad message? Somebody send this man a donation.
I take notes. I'm a note taker.
Oh, notepad?
I mean, I could have screenshotted my notebook where I wrote it down and sent you that.
That's what I was like. I don't know why you have to type something out anyways when you already wrote things down. You could have just screenshot it and sent it on Facebook or something.
I don't know if you would have been able to read it.
Yes, now I have to work my way through your grammatical errors.
So the 27th, now I got to figure out when this Dragon Ball tournament is. I think it starts at 10 Central. Let me see. 10
If it's
Central
10
is 9.
Central,
My alarm is set for 8 a.m.
okay.
So I believe it's April 27th at 8 a.m. Bookmarks. Hold on one second.
And with your history, you usually done with those around 2-3 rounds.
No, I play them all out to the end always. That's my history.
Yeah, same
I've never
difference.
dropped. I've never dropped from a tournament. But anyway, so it's gonna go 7 or 8 rounds. It's gonna go 7
I just
or 8.
thought that's how long you
Actually, that's not
survived.
true. I'm lying. I did drop one time after like round 5 because I just was like, I'm gonna go outside and play. I want to go fishing or something. It's
Where's
sunny
this tournament?
outside. The tournament's on the internet.
Oh yeah, I've seen you do that. That's like when you're actually like respectful towards people.
I'm always respectful towards people.
You'll talk to your competitors and you'll be like, "Good luck and thank you for playing."
I know.
Oh,
I'm a nice.
Josh, are you going to be
guy.
streaming?
I'm a nice guy.
I don't want people to be bored before like the debate. Like I want them to be amped up.
Well, I'll stream that, and then I can either end the stream and start a new one, or I could just keep. I'll probably end it and start a new one just so that, because what'll happen is I'll do a 6-hour tournament stream, and then it won't be monetized because afterwards I'll do 4 hours of watching a fight, and I'll put some copyright or something. But so I'll probably stop the stream after the tournament, and then start the new one. But it should end around.
Can we do it 6 o'clock your time? 7 o'clock mine? Which is probably like 3 o'clock for Steve.
I think that's going to be too early for Steve.
See, that's the thing. Like, I don't. It can't be too late for us either. And like, I don't want to do mine after like 8, and you're wanting to do an hour and a half. At least starting it at like.
Why? Because you're gonna be drunk.
No, I'm not getting drunk until after this debate.
Right, and that's why you want to do it earlier.
I would suggest you get some Everclear the day of our debate, sir.
Yeah, I bet you would suggest that.
I would suggest that because I said I'm going to be drinking after the debate too.
While the sun is up.
I'm going to be definitely drinking after that debate. Now, if you want to do you want to do it on the 27th, or do you want to focus on your Dragon Ball Z, have like your fight streams, and then we can do it in like maybe like a day in May, an early day in May?
That's fine too. I don't care.
Because again, I want to still be accommodating. This is still your time that you're volunteering as well.
April 27th.
See, I'm a nice guy too sometimes.
11 a.m. Eastern time is 11, 10, 9. 9 a.m. my time. That's why my alarm is 8. So the stream will start at 9:30. It's going to be 7 or 8 rounds tops. 35. Let's give so 7. Let's give 8 hours. 8 hours from 9. 5 p.m.
It's or 5.
5 p.m. my time.
5 p.m. your time.
And that's 8 hours. That should give me an extra hour at the end. But so say 6 p.m. my time would be better for me. Give me a little.
Yes. And that would be 7 p.m. my time. We do basically our hour and a half, and then you could still do your fight stream.
The only problem is I'm going to be on like very little sleep.
Nah. I need you at your best. If I'm going to defeat you, I need you to give me all your best energy, and I need you to be like top tier. I don't need you to like have any excuses of lack of sleep or anything. I need you to be at your best. What's that first weekend of May? The sync is that? Let me see. Is that Cinco de Mayo?
Cinco de
Where's my
Mayo,
phone?
5th of May. Yep.
Is that that's on a Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday is Cinco de Mayo.
Sunday is Cinco de Mayo, but everybody's going to be celebrating that weekend, May the 4th.
Friday and Saturday is better for me.
Well, May the 4th is more Star Wars Day.
That's more Star Wars.
May the
Yeah, you
4th
got
be
double
with
things
you.
going
You
on.
want to do it on Star Wars Day? Does intergalactic racism exist?
That's a hard. I mean,
Then we
again,
get aliens in it, and Floor can join it.
that's I don't know how to take that. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Oh, I didn't know where you was going with that. May the 4th might could work, or May the 3rd. I could do. Yeah, because that's still Cinco de Mayo weekend, but if we do it early enough, I could still go out and celebrate Cinco de Mayo. I'm supposed to be celebrating the eclipse tonight, but it doesn't seem like anybody's in town yet.
You're celebrating the sun going in front of the moon? What's the celebration?
Because they said like 30,000 people's going to be coming to Arkansas. So,
Do you ever see the movie Independence Day?
yeah.
You know, when the ship like blocked out the moon
Mm-hmm.
and all the people were worshiping the light that came from it? And it sent like a beam of death down and wiped out everybody.
Yeah,
No, that was a starship that did that.
Well, how do we know the moon's not a starship?
The moon. Oh God!
Now you're getting into Moonfall, that horrible movie. Oh God!
Now we're getting
Did your
super soldier. You ever hear that Nazis live on the moon? They have a base on the moon, and the super soldier program that comes from space. It's a base on the moon.
I have heard this.
It's deep. It goes deep.
moon is hollow. It's a strategic base for operations. And then I was like, okay, sure, why not? Whatever.
Independence Day. Oh, Jeff Hewitt, when they took over the moon. It's actually called the Noon. Or the Noom. If you put it backwards, it's the Noom. Which is German for Nazi stronghold. That's not true. That's not true. That's a joke. That's a joke, Jalen.
We're not throwing an intergalactic kegger down here, all right?
We're not throwing an intergalactic kegger down here, Jay.
Yeah, that's enough to make us all drink. I get it.
Jay.
Sorry.
What up, wow.
I watched a freaking Men in Black marathon the other day.
Including the new one?
They only played 1 and 2.
What was the new?
Was
the new MIB called WIB or like TIB?
It was like international.
Was it?
It's the one that had Thor and Valkyrie.
It had the lower Hemsworth brother in it.
Did it have
the lower? That's the most important.
Did it have somebody who just went through an operative surgery to be a TIB?
Oh God!
I don't know what her status is now.
Oh my God!
Oh, I did bring that up earlier. Nobody even said anything about it. But okay.
What'd you bring up now?
Will Ferrell, he's good, but I don't know if it's real. So never mind. I don't want to keep saying it.
Oh yeah, you brought that up, and then Buff was saying Will Ferrell's
In the
looking
Barbie
for
movie
laughs.
wouldn't surprise me.
Let's get about Will Ferrell. Talk about Men in Black International.
Here come the Men in Black.
Men in Black, Men in Black.
Galaxy Avenger. Here come the Men in Black.
Men in Black.
The good guys dressed in black. Remember that, just in case we have a face-to-face and make contact. The title held by me, MIB, is what you think you saw, you did not see. You know, take $3 to pet. Oh man, I'm mixing just the two of us and Men in Black up. But
He can. I was trying to remember the dance. Let me see you just smile with me. Just smile with me. Just smile with me.
it's basically Thriller. It's basically boom, clap, and then
Huh?
Yeah, I'm about to be called gay.
You're so white.
No, the aliens did do the damn Thriller. They did the clap and then the shoulder bump and the gigolo or whatever.
They did. You're right. Fuck, they did.
It was that CGI alien.
Yeah. So don't fear us, jeer us. If you ever get near us, don't jeer us. We're fearless. MIB chasing up on the track. What's that stand for? Men in Black.
The Men in Black.
Like an hour ago, we were having a great debate about science and astronomy, and then an hour later, we land on this.
I think this is way better.
Yeah, we're having fun. Don't you like fun, Floor?
Don't you like fun? You want to talk about aliens?
Don't you like it? Don't you think it's fun to be able to argue with somebody and something intellectual? I love that.
I know, but I win. If I win all the time, then.
What do you mean?
When do you win?
Today, what you mean?
It's not fun if I always win, but it's my show, so I always win.
Congratulations on 100 episodes, sir.
I'm gonna do videos, Jalen. If you got like people who watch, I'll do a video later going through the comments of Jalen's comments. What did Jalen's chat have to say about what I was saying?
The J comments.
Yeah.
Oh, you would just want to argue with them.
We're gonna see how friendly you guys are. We're gonna see how nice and loving and caring your people are.
That's why I'm telling them I'm going to give a preface like there's going to be controversial opinions, Please remember
Look,
to
you want an
respect
hour
everyone.
debate, and you got rules, and you got agendas. You got to say a prayer at the beginning. Your whole time is going to be spent saying a prayer and telling the agendas and the rules for your audience.
Okay, Christian, we don't have to pray over this controversial debate on air.
I'm a Christian. I don't think we should be praying on the internet like that.
I'm a Christian. I think you should pray wherever you need to share the word of God.
I think if you're doing wordy prayers and vain repetitions like the heathens do on the internet for attention, and
The heathens.
let's all bow our head in prayers, chat. Everybody bow your head in prayers. Dear Father, our Holy Father, please help us today. I think that's...
Oh, you're making a mockery. I thought you was actually being a true Christian and praying.
I'm not making a mockery. I think that's making a mockery.
I don't think so. There's
I do.
nothing wrong with prayer, sir. There's nothing wrong with prayer for people.
Does that not come off a bit deceptive that you want to say a prayer in your opening statement to basically
on a debate about racism?
Make this
and don't worry,
no, I don't want it to be my opening
like,
statement.
in a debate about racism. And Jalen, just so you know, I got Bible verses too, buddy.
This man seemed like he's an
whatever
evil
you need to bring.
And you feel like you need to pray for him and his audience or anybody that agrees with him. Just say an opening prayer.
But why not all pray for myself?
Why don't you say the
prayer?
Why do they say the prayer at the beginning of like football games and sporting events, stuff like that? They're praying for the safety of all the players. Are you praying in the same sense for the safety? I don't even agree with that.
I don't think they should
do that either. With the argument?
No, I don't think they should do that either.
That's your problem.
I don't even think that.
What's the problem with that?
I don't even think a pastor should lead a prayer at a church.
What is wrong with y'all? You, at least the atheist is over here.
Said it.
Yeah.
What are you?
I said it.
The atheist is arguing with this one.
You say you're some type of Buddhist.
I don't think you can lead a prayer. I don't think you can lead a prayer. I think a prayer is something you do isolated by yourself in your quiet space in your prayer closet. You be still and you know God. And there's
what about when there's a group?
You don't pray in groups. That's what the Bible says.
What are you saying?
You don't do public prayer. Prayer is not a public thing. Prayer is and also we should constantly be in prayer. But prayer is not words and vain repetitions. Everything I'm saying is from the Bible. I'm just telling you what the Bible says.
Josh, what if I pray for you right now? What if I pray for everybody on this stream right now?
You can do it, but I would say I'm not going to bow my head with you, Jalen, and do this prayer.
Yeah, because you don't think I'm the Christian because we disagree on what Christianity is.
We've had this conversation before. I'm praying
right now. You don't want my prayers.
I'm praying right now. I'm trying to be aware of what I say and aware of what I'm doing and focused. And I'm drinking beers and I count ounces of beers. I count ounces. So I know there's a certain point where I'm going to get too drunk and I need to stop talking and I need to get off the stream. But,
okay, well, you said I could pray for everybody right now. So
I'm praying for you right now. You're praying for me right now.
I'm going to do the bow your heads prayer for everyone.
Jalen, Jalen, do you love me?
I'm about to pray for you, aren't I?
Jalen, do you love me?
I'm about to pray for you, aren't I?
You should
not an answer.
You should always.
Yeah.
You should always.
Yeah.
You should always be praying for me. You don't need to. We don't need to do an incantation.
But see, we're going to. It's not an incantation. When you say you're doing your prayer
in this nation,
bow your head, Joshua.
No.
Bow your head. I'm about to pray for everybody on this stream.
Go ahead.
Dear God, thank you so much for this fellowship. Thank you so much for even those with differing opinions, to the 3 people on the stream and to the chat and any listeners. May they have wonderful days and just keep close to your heart, God. You are an amazing God. You give us life. You give us these liberties to be free. You give us just so much love in your splendor. For these three people, for Floor, I pray for her to continue being this beautiful, wonderful woman. And even in her homeland of Guatemala, make sure that she's always safe and protected. God, things could have went so much different had those dogs not been there last week, but you still protected her, so make sure she's still here. For Buff, even though he and I don't get along on so many things, I want you to recognize that he still has some brilliance within himself. He still knows how to share his opinion on movies. He still knows how to interject. Y'all, why are you laughing? That's
Bro, is
laugh.
this debate gonna be? If we do a debate and you start with the opening prayer, and this is your 5-minute intro, is you doing a prayer?
I don't believe that's what he's insinuating. It's only going to be you two.
And I'm
He's
going to
doing
finish
this for this
praying.
right
No,
now.
he's gonna pray.
I'm going to finish praying
Okay, continue. Go ahead.
for Joshua.
Go
For
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Joshua.
ahead. Go ahead. Pray for me.
I'm finishing.
Pray
For
for yourself,
Joshua,
bro.
Lord.
Pray for. Anyway, go ahead.
If you don't want me to pray for you, sir, I will definitely respect it.
Please,
But
play for me, Jalen. Please, please, please,
okay,
please, please. Now I'm getting
a
drunk. You're
prayer
making me
for
drunk.
Joshua, God.
Cast the
A
demons
prayer
out.
for Joshua is that I pray for him to fully find more peace, but I also pray that he finds uh, things where he's able to stream even more. This is something that really brings him joy, where he's able to find his dreams and have the freedom to play Dragon Ball Z, to stream, to go on fishing streams and be with Echo and Shane and be reunited with Floor and still have happiness where he doesn't have to worry about other monetary things and working at jobs that he does not always like and enjoy. And God, you know my prayers, you know how much I love you, and I thank you for every single thing that you do. And I pray for everybody in the chat that they can have peace and love as well. I thank you for this opportunity, God, for just life and your love. You sending your son to die for us, you letting us be free, but your eternal love. In your name I pray. Amen.
Amen, Jalen. Hey, Jalen, you know what? You gave me the fuzzies there.
You laugh during prayer, sir.
Do you know what
Even Bob, who
do you know
don't
what the
even like the
fuzzies?
Lord.
Do you know what the fuzzies are?
I did not laugh during your prayer. I jumped in and defended you against Josh's fucking
Right.
laughter.
That's
And
what
I'm
I'm
the
saying.
one who doesn't believe
I
in your
did laugh.
God.
I did laugh.
Josh laughed. He's
Uh-huh.
the one that claims he's a fellow Christian, and I'm saying even Bob, who who disagrees with the Lord, was still respectful to the Lord. Josh.
Jalen, the compliment is you gave me the fuzzies. You gave me the fuzzies. You gave me a nice compliment. You said something nice. That was nice.
Because I don't pray. I don't play about the Lord, sir. But you started.
The critique is that was for nobody but you and everybody you talked about, us, to get the fuzzies. That wasn't God.
A prayer. It was a prayer. It wasn't about me, you, Floor, Buff. It was a prayer from God.
Nobody's doing a Discord prayer on the internet or a mega church prayer in the Bible. They're always going off into the wilderness for 40 days and talking to God. They're not like it's be still and know God. You're supposed to always be in prayer. It's not
Joshua,
it's Hebrew.
You don't believe that we should share.
Do I need to diversify for you? Do I need to diversify for you, Jalen?
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm a Christian.
Like this. I don't like doing this. This is the problem. This is the problem with modern Christians. You know, versification in the Bible didn't come around to the 1400s. We didn't have chapters and verses in the Bible. So when I say something that's from the Bible and you don't recognize it, but if I give you a verse, then you're going to be like, oh, he's right. It's
Okay,
sources. It's sources.
okay,
It's sources.
Joshua.
I'm telling you.
So there's something wrong with fellowshipping and praying with other believers.
No,
Is that what I'm hearing?
we are fellowshipping. I agree, but praying in public, prayer is not a public thing that you do for like attention in a crowd. You stand there and you pray. Jesus and the disciples never said, "Let me start this Sermon on the Mount with a prayer." They just spoke, and it was prayer the whole time. It was prayer.
So what did I do wrong, sir? Please educate me.
I'm just saying I disagree with this. Let's pray on the internet. Let's start this video. Hey, let me start my next YouTube video with a prayer, guys.
I'm a Christian, sir.
This
Yeah, I
goes
am.
back
Claim
to
you're a
disbelief in
I am.
churches.
I am
He's
what I
basing
am.
this off of that. Yeah, you are, and that's fine. Be who you are. That's fine. But if the man wants to say, if he wants to wait, if he wants to use his time to
say a
opening
prayer,
statement
I'm
to
fine with
say
it.
a prayer,
I'm fine with that.
It counts.
We're gonna say a prayer
It just
about
counts
racism in
on
America.
his time.
We're gonna say a racism prayer.
If that's what he
We
has
don't
in
have
his
to
opening
pray,
prayer,
sir.
he
We
might
don't
have the
have to
statement.
No,
pray.
you can do what you want. I'm just saying.
He might have a statement that leads somewhere in that prayer that starts into said debate. He might have.
What's chat?
I'm sure he will.
Mr. Mads in the
It's
chat.
weird. It's weird for me, Joshua, because like I said, you claim to be a Christian, and I like to fellowship with other Christians and try to grow.
But Jalen, I gave
Try
you
to grow in
a
the Word
compliment.
of
I gave you a
God.
compliment and a critique. I promised to you that when you were saying that, you were saying that nice stuff about me. When you're saying that nice stuff about me, you gave me the fuzzies, and I love the fuzzies. There's this Muslim guy at my work, and he gives me tea on break. And he said, Josh, come here. You like tea? And I say, yes, I like tea. And he pours me a little cup of tea, and it gives me the warm fuzzy feelings. You know that fuzziness, like where you're just like, man, I want to stay in this forever. I don't want to pick up my phone. I don't want to do nothing because I got that warm fuzzy feeling. You gave me that warm fuzzy feeling. That was nice.
Yeah, but you still was laughing at a
I was
prayer
laughing
where we was
because it was
talking,
going on, and it was like, this is a show.
but we were
This is how
still talking to the Lord, sir. No matter what, we were still. All of us was
you're talking
engaged
to
with the
Lord.
conversation.
So hold on. If we don't bow our heads and close our eyes and close our hands and start our prayer with, "Dear Heavenly Father," is God not listening?
God is always listening.
I agree.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with acknowledging Him. I don't think there's anything wrong with praying. I don't think there's anything wrong with thanking the Lord at any given time.
But why don't you just always do that?
So that's my opinion and everything. It's also my mistake.
You have free will, Jalen. Why don't you just will yourself to always do that so you don't have to?
I thought you didn't believe in free will.
No, but you do.
Was that not him expressing his free will?
I do.
By trying to pray for a group of people
That's
right
what
now?
I'm saying.
Was that not his free will?
Why doesn't he will himself to just always be praying? Why does it have to be a ritual where we say,
Explain
bow your
ritual.
head? Practice of physical and verbal things.
You never been in a church where they just say, "Let us pray"?
Yeah, my argument is against the
They're
church
not
right
told.
Yeah, I'm arguing against that right now. That's my argument. I'm arguing against that. I don't think they should do that.
Okay, and the preacher just says, "Let us pray."
Yeah, I don't think
He's not
they should do
telling you to
that.
bow your head. He's not telling you to do anything. No, he just says, "Let
No,
us
they
pray."
do. They do. In Baptist churches, they say bow
And
your head
there
and
have
close
been
your
in
eyes.
plenty of Southern Baptist churches to where
I've been in plenty
you're
of
not
churches
given
all over the world, and they
instruction.
often say bow your head and close your eyes.
It's okay. So you've been through different denominations.
I know. That's my argument. You're
There's
making
no
my. Why are you making?
instruction.
What are you trying to argue, Buff? I'm agreeing
There's
with you.
no
You're the atheist
instruction
who
in
saw
how
the
to
same
worship
thing.
God. You called it a ritual.
There is an
There's no
instruction.
instruction.
There is an
Where?
instruction. It's called the Bible.
Where?
That's the
Oh,
instruction.
that book written by man.
But in the in the Bible, it also says, like, it asks women. I can't remember the verse right on top of my head, but there is a verse where it asks women to use. I have said this before, to use their hair as a veil and to bow their hair their head at the time of praying.
Mm-hmm. So you went right back to that book written by man.
Yeah, but that was
That was
Why don't
Paul.
you
inspired by
worship
the
God
Holy
in your own
Spirit.
way?
That was
It was
How
Paul.
about you
Shut
inspired by
up,
worship?
the
Bob.
That was
I'm
Spirit.
not gonna get
Worship
into
Paul.
this
your
argument
God
with you
in
right
your
now.
own
That
I've
way.
was
been doing a
that was
great job
Paul
enough for
writing.
your nonsense.
That was Paul
You
writing
have
to a
to be
specific tribe
instructed.
and a specific
Literally
region.
everything that you know, Buff, everything that you know, even the way that you speak, right, and all the knowledge that you know is based on books. Okay, so why you
Yeah,
wouldn't
I grew
believe
up
the
in the
oldest
church.
book
I grew up
in
around
the
a
world?
community. I grew up
I'm not
around
talking about the
family.
church. When you go
And
to
I don't give a
school,
damn about
when you
any
went
of
to
it.
school, you probably learned
No,
from a
we
book
didn't
too.
learn
Why do you
religion in
believe
church.
that, but not the Bible? That doesn't
Yeah.
make
We didn't
sense what
learn
you're
religion
saying.
in church. We're talking about the Bible
Yeah,
right now.
he's making the you learned it from a book, so
We're
it's
talking
wrong
about
argument.
religion.
Stupid argument.
Well, you
Buff.
said that the Bible. Okay, so let me answer your question. Okay, so your statement, your previous statement, it was that why do we believe a book?
Frosty.
But yet, all your education and everything that you know comes from a book. So you're just selectively picking what book to
You mean
believe
books?
on.
You mean books that were written based on reality, like science? You mean
Buff.
those books
Buff, this
that
is a
actually show
super
geography? That
So the
actually
Bible is
show
not
argument,
based
Buff.
on
history?
reality. The Bible is
No,
not
it's
based on
based off
reality.
it's based off of the stories of man and
Yeah,
something that
and
may have
then
happened.
also, yeah,
Two
things like
different
history and stuff are also
concepts.
made by men. You know, like it can
Two
easily
different.
be
Yeah,
edited. It can
one can be
easily be
proven,
edited and
one
changed
can't.
into a whole other story, and you will believe it, and you will grow up with that belief. But you
God would
can't believe
One
in the
can be
Bible.
proven.
Mr. Matt,
One has
God
evidence.
would encourage
One
you to
doesn't.
not speak with him with profanity. There's a lot of stuff about like controlling your tongue and learning to control it. It's hard, I know. It's the toughest
Yeah.
thing. But yeah, we should strive to not speak profanely.
We definitely shouldn't say things like GD and stuff. We should, because that's damning the name of God. But it's also like, I think all of us as like Christians tend to curse,
no,
but
I
we
don't.
really,
If you stub your
we
toe and
should
you say
watch our
"God damn,"
tongue.
I don't think you're going to hell for that. Or in the context that I just said it, I don't think you're going to hell for that.
Believe me,
No, you're just
I
talking
wish
about
I
the
could
word.
say GD so much, but I learned that was disrespectful to God, and I tried my hardest to not say that word.
Controlling the tongue stuff is not Old Testament laws. That's New Testament. Let's reiterate
Mr.
it.
Matt, come join in. I got a little bit of alcohol left.
It's reiterated in the New Testament. I'm not saying you're going to hell for it. Well,
No, you're simply having a conversation about it. That's fine.
And see, Sal, I am not praying to Satan, madam. I'm not praying to Satan. I'm praying to Jesus. I'm praying to Jehovah. See, Sal.
It's the same thing about saying,
Right.
I'm going to say it for the sake of this,
You're
for
right.
the sake of your chat.
You're
the
right,
N
Matthew.
word.
We
I'm
made
not
up
gonna say the word.
profanity. God didn't. Man made up profanity. God didn't. So if you're worshiping, saying vulgar things, profane things for a reaction, then it's probably not good.
I do curse more on
Everything
this
that is
screen
that's
than anything
around
else.
us, except almost everything that we use as tools, almost basically everything that's around us these days is made by men. Like, your statement doesn't make sense, Buff.
I wasn't even paying attention to Buff. Sorry, I
How
was
does
looking
it
at
not
the
make
chat.
sense?
I was reading stuff in the
No, guys,
chat.
I actually wasn't paying attention for like the past 2 minutes. I was thinking about something else, and I could just jump in again.
Florida Joseph says that statement doesn't even make sense, Buff. And she didn't even listen to what he just said.
Fuck you, Bob. Just fuck
I
you, Bob.
agree. I agree. Fine. Apparently, we'll get back here one day. I think. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Bob. I don't even know where that came from.
Just
I
think
was
about
a
it.
little feisty today. That's all.
Go to hell is a curse. Go to hell is a curse. Go to hell is, if you're saying go to hell, you're condemning somebody to hell. I don't think we should say things like that. Or God damn this. God, you're calling God to damn something to hell. I don't think we should do that. But yeah, words like fuck and bitch is just female dog, like words like this. But I think this isn't a biblical thing. It just sounds dumb. That's why I don't like it. And it's you wouldn't want to talk around children like that because
Would you say those words in the church house?
no. Well, it's just decency. It's cultural. It is cultural. It's more of a cultural than a religious thing for me, the profanity stuff. I don't think you're going to
And
go
I
to hell
think
for
that
saying fuck and the N word and blah, blah, blah. But culturally, decency, um, you wouldn't walk around kids naked. So why would you talk like adults talk? And I know these aren't, God didn't say fuck is a cuss word. God didn't say the N word is a cuss word, but these are adult words, adult language. And it's late night stream, so I get saying on here, um, but you don't want to make a habit of talking like that because you should speak as if children are listening all the time.
yeah, but it's also
Especially if you're
weird to
on the
make
internet. Well, at least if you're on the
comparison.
internet. If you're in your house and children aren't listening, you can speak like adults. But if you're on
Yeah,
the
but you can
internet,
speak like an adult, but that's a weird comparison to say you wouldn't want to walk around naked in front of kids
you
as
know
well
how
as
many
like
autistic 12-year-old boys are scrolling the internet right now, and I'd rather they stumble upon this stream than they find some porn. So, um, that's why. And it's
okay,
YouTube, and it's guidelines of the platform. So I signed an
okay.
agreement. I signed an agreement to stream on the platforms.
But if you're on the phone, you can speak
That's Mr.
Mr.
Mac. In other words, it's about to get X-rated. Ladies and gentlemen, take your children to bed. It's midnight. They should already be sleeping. Do you know where your kids are?
Speaking of, yeah, here we go.
everybody get the alcohol ready.
Oh Lord,
Here
why you
comes
gotta
this motherfucker.
what I'm doing to y'all?
Oh,
Here we go, cheer.
Baby, come on.
it's Biff.
I don't even know what it
Whatever
is.
that,
I
whatever
don't
you choose today.
when it comes to this. Is it bib? Is it booze? Is it boof? I'll
What
never
are we
know.
looking at here on your
Hold on.
camera?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
It's a little fountain thing.
Okay,
Whatever.
wow,
When I'm
that had me nervous for a minute.
We was all like, "What is
it's
that?"
not that color. Come on.
I
I'm
don't.
still white on the outside.
Hold on. What's your shirt say? I don't
Oh.
want any. I
Oh,
don't want any writing. Just leave the T-shirt blank.
I spent my money.
That's a good one.
How did you send that to them to request that shirt? Did you say, I want writing that says, I don't want writing?
He probably
They took
did
it
use
literally.
quotation marks because he's
if
not
you
dumb.
just wrote that in the box, then they might have left it blank. So you had to
No.
specifically say, I want writing that says, I don't want writing that says.
Quotation marks.
The stupidest part is I saw this, like some girl was wearing it, and I was like, that's a fucking hilarious ass shirt. And then I typed it up, I looked it up, and there's actually shirts that say this. I got it from Amazon.
Oh,
So
Nice.
I have to
did you use
customize
my
it
affiliate
myself.
link?
This is just a shirt. It's so stupid, but it's funny.
Next
So-
time, use my affiliate link.
So there you go. There you go. I might have to start the affiliate links because I'm the one with the unboxing videos, buddy.
Yeah, you should. You could get
Hey,
it.
so what I was asking is because I had one of my homeboys come by, and he's mildly religious, and we had a little conversation about. He's like, "What do you think about when you're speaking to God? You're comfortable, just like I'm comfortable with you talking to you. Like I'm comfortable with y'all. I talk to y'all, and I say kind of profanity. You know what I mean? Like I'll be like, why the fuck does this need to happen like this? What the fuck is this all about? So do you think that God would like look down upon you, I guess, or like judge you in a sense? I mean, negatively. Or would you think that he's comfortable or, he knows that you're yourself and you're comfortable and you're not doing it because, it's all about intent. It's all about, for me, I mean, my opinion too, sin is of the heart, like if you're wanting to do evil, it doesn't matter whether you're following the laws or, you know what I mean? Like let's say the law is don't murder somebody, but if you have contempt in your heart and you want to murder somebody, the only thing that's stopping you is the fact that it's illegal. You're still just as good as some type of murderer, right? Because the only thing withholding you from doing that is the fact that you just can't do it, or you're gonna get caught, or something's gonna happen. But I think the real reality is like you should just erase that from your heart, and regardless of if it's legal or not, you should, you know, understand that you shouldn't have that in you. So that's why I say like sin is of the heart. You know, like if you see some, you know, your best friend and his wife is hot or something like that, if you have that lustful thought, like I want to fuck that girl or something like that, you're a evil piece of shit, you know. But you shouldn't do that because of the fact that, well, that's your guy. You shouldn't be, you know what I mean? It should be within you that you should be not doing that. So that's we were having this conversation a little bit about that. Like when you're speaking to God, let's say you're frustrated about something, and maybe you shouldn't be getting frustrated, but he was saying that like you know, like why the fuck does it have to be happening to me? Some shit like that. You know, like do you think that God would look down on you, or do you see God as like, you know, just like you speak to your father, like, damn, dad, like what the fuck, man? Like why does it gotta be like this? It's just your personality. Maybe that's how you are. Do you think that you should be hiding your true self from God and saying, you know, acting like you can't talk a certain way in front of God or to God? Or do you think that God knows who you are and he is going to say, you know what? No. Yeah, that sometimes, you know, things happen, but here's a lesson you got to learn about this. So I kind of agree with him because I'm thinking like, come as you are. God loves you for who you are, even if you're profane, as long as the intent isn't to be overly profane, like you're not doing to shock anybody or shock him or anything like that. You're just, that's how you speak. I don't think he would have a problem with it, but I don't know. Like that's why I pose that as the question of the night, I guess. You know, what do you think?
One of the greatest lines I've heard is God knows what's in your heart.
Yeah.
Despite what you do. Now, not necessarily that doesn't mean go out and go on a crime spree, because yeah, like you were saying, when you go out with the intention and the only thing that's stopping you or you might question is, yeah, it's probably illegal. But like as far as saying like a profanity slips out every now and then, okay, it slipped out, but
you're not doing it.
He apparently knows that you still are for him.
Right.
I don't know. That's just a quick bit on
So
my
what do you
opinion.
think? Like, all right, let's say like you're speaking.
I don't think God's gonna send you to hell for crying out to him and you say fuck.
Right.
You know?
Okay. All right. So So I'm in the same boat. I felt like you can be profane. You know, like you shouldn't be. I'm not saying that, you know, that's like the path to go.
But for your like comparison with the murderer,
your normal.
What? Okay, so what if this person has the desire to murder and then they murder somebody, and then they see that it's wrong?
That's just evil. That's sin of the heart, because not only did you want to murder, you actually went ahead and did it. I think they're both equal, honestly. I think the desire to do that and the actual physical action are equivalent. Like there is no tipping of the scales as far as like divine justice goes, because you already have.
I see it in the way that when you speak to your father, for example, like your earth father or your authority, your figure of authority, you respect that person. And I think that we're conscious enough, and like if we do that for our father or for some type of authority in our life, why not to do it for God, which he is higher and above of everybody, you know? It's just out of respect.
We're talking about cussing while praying. I'm just trying to make it bigger. What if you murder somebody?
As much my entire life, like as I was like a 13, 12-year-old, 11-year-old, 10-year-old, I cussed all my life. I never once cussed in front of my dad until I was like already out of the house. I was like 30-something years old, almost 40 years old, you know, like I just never, I didn't even say damn or hell, none of that shit. And it wasn't like he whooped my ass if I did it. It was just a respect thing. It was just like, he doesn't need to hear me say that.
I got spanked. I got spanked for saying hell one time.
Like, what's that?
I got spanked for saying hell once, or I think I said ass or hell. I can't even remember now.
I never got reprimanded for anything, but I also
And then I got
just knew
spanked
not.
one time for writing fuck, and I didn't even write fuck. I
Yeah, I
wrote
got
luck.
reprimanded.
I am 32 and I don't speak like that in front of my parents. Like they don't
Right.
hear me cussing or anything.
Not just that, I've never cussed in front of somebody else's parents. Like I don't even care if I've known them, you know, like my high school friends. If I'm in front of their parents, I just don't cuss. And I
Right.
get it. Like,
Yeah.
but it's just like you said, it's a respect thing. But I think that if I was comfortable enough with them that they actually knew me, just like I felt like when I was finally a man or like whatever, you know, like in my 30s, I got my own shit. To my dad, I was able to like relax and be like, you know what, Dad? Yeah, fuck all these, you know what I mean? Like, and then he didn't judge me for it. He didn't think of me as anything weird or like, you know, you saying, why would you say that in front of me? He just saw me like another man. He just said like, yeah.
Right, but even if I mean like I get what you're saying. It's valid, it's true, like you probably are more loose and stuff, but that doesn't mean that you're keeping the respect that you should for your father, you know? It's just it makes it look like, you know, like I'm not trying to offend you at all, just so you know. I'm just
No.
seeing it in
Not
another
a,
perspective, you know, that it is just, even though I bet you your dad will, like, if you probably ask any father, you know, they will probably, their answer be like they much rather hear you speak clean, you know, like most
yeah,
likely.
I
No,
don't
it
think he
wasn't that
minded
bad.
because
It wasn't that
he
bad
knew
so
that
far.
there was contextual reasons for me like being more comfortable with him and being able to express myself, I guess, linguistically. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I could have, you know, not used those words or whatever, but I think he knew that, like, okay, he's finally like, you know, like himself. You know, he doesn't have to hide. He's not hiding under, you know, the father son hierarchy kind of thing. Like, I'm not saying like equals, but like, he just understood that there's like a new thing now. You know?
I feel guilty when
Right.
whenever I'm praying and like a curse word slips out and stuff. I feel guilty when I'm like talking to God and a curse word slips out. Like,
Do you think it's the intent behind it? Like, you know, it's something if you're like, fuck you, Dad. That's a different intent than like why the fuck does this have to
Right.
happen? You know what I mean? Like, you're not cursing at him, you're just cursing in his presence, type of thing. You know, like to me, I think that's like I said, just like the sin is of the heart. I think the intent is behind it. Like, if you're trying to offend or if you're trying to be like crass or crude or whatever, that's a different story. But if you're just being yourself, like your dad would accept you how you are, just like your friends would accept you how you are, right? Your
I
friends would
think
be like,
I think God's gonna hear that prayer more if there's a way to measure God, how much he's listening to something.
yeah,
I think he's gonna hear the
But
prayer when you're
I feel
crying.
like God.
Hey, Floor, can I finish my damn point?
douchebag,
Josh, look
douchebag,
at him. He's being
ignorant
jumpy
douchebag.
today.
I think
I think
God's gonna hear the prayer more when you're on your knees under a bridge and you're saying, "What the fuck is going on, God?" And
yeah,
I think
But
he's
is
gonna
that
hear
what
that
you're
more
gonna
than
God?
the "Let's all
right,
kneel down at church and say, Dear Heavenly
right,
Father, help us today."
right.
You know.
You don't have to attack the way that I pray, sir, just because you chose to
Well, that's
pray.
what brought up this whole conversation, Jalen. So
You're attacking the
No,
way that I pray
I'm,
and everything. You're also
you
questioning.
said, "Let's do a prayer," and then he was in the chat talking about it, and then
So, so
that,
you think God's going to hear the prayer more if you're down on your knees when you attacked the ritual, as you called it?
No, I don't
I think that
talk to
No, no, no,
if you
he
have
was
Josh.
talking
read
to
the
me.
Bible,
I attacked the ritual. I don't.
oh,
Yeah,
here's
I
my
don't think
thought
we're
on that.
supposed to be getting down on our knees. Like when they talk about get on your knees, that's you go into your. Oh man, I don't want a
You
I'll
Bible
just
say it like
study.
this.
said he's going to hear the prayer more when you're
Hold
down
on,
on
hold
your
on.
knees. You just
I think
contradicted yourself.
I think
No,
I know what
I'm
Josh
not
is saying.
saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
I think I know what Josh is saying.
Oh,
Or no, I'm
It's when
saying when
you're at
when
your
you
most
break down on
vulnerable,
your knees, it's different
right?
than let's go to church and
10
stand in the
points for
pews and get down on our
Gryffindor.
knees and cross our hands and say it as a ritual. I'm saying it's more powerful when you're in your home and stuff's going wrong. You drop down on your knees and you say, "What's going on, God? Help me out." And it's not
But
some.
is there anything wrong
It's
with
not
that, sir? Is
some.
there anything wrong with lifting your hands up to the Lord or dropping down to your knees fully and just giving yourself
I'm
fully to
not
the Lord?
against praying in churches.
Right.
It's not
Right.
my thing. I'm not with it. But if
But Josh, can I ask you this? Do you believe with what you said that I guess God would, I don't know if it's hear you more, but like at your most vulnerable, that's when maybe it's more impactful.
yeah,
Your prayers are more impactful when you're at your most vulnerable because you're really reaching out and you have like,
yeah,
I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Like
100%.
as a ritualistic prayer, like this is routine now. It becomes like, again, it becomes a matter of intent. Like
Yeah.
when you're
Well,
most vulnerable,
I
you're really
definitely agree with that.
up to God, as opposed to when you're just saying, well, I just got to pray this morning every day. I got to pray every single day and I got to say a chant. You know, God's not like a genie or God's not like a
Right.
there to help
That's
you, right?
why it talks about in the Bible how it's hard for a rich man to get to heaven because when you don't have problems, you're not praying, you're
Right.
just complacent in
Yes.
life and you're just
But do
sitting
you
there.
just go to the Lord when you're in when you're like in
not at
a
all.
rough day?
I think you
No.
should always be praying. That's my position.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Pray
You
without
should just
ceasing, right?
always be aware and then when
Yeah.
there's really tough times, you go somewhere quiet and if you want to
So
get down on your knees, I mean there's
But what's wrong with praying?
Josh, are you
What's wrong?
done? Are you done now, Josh? Can
Oh,
I
I'm
talk
sorry,
now?
Flora. Damn,
need a
I'm
drink.
sorry. I forgot.
Que se va de gritarme y va de decirme cosas. Espérate,
Yes,
espérate. Pero
ma'am. Let him know.
espérate. But anyways, so if we actually stop focusing so much on ourselves and we look at also the way that God has taught us how he is throughout the Bible, God is like a very rigidus, or how you call it, like he's rigid, right? Like he is
Stern,
somebody
stoic.
who has sent his son to be murdered in a horrible way and spill his blood, and also God has give commands. God has I think that God has he in no moment ever spoke in a rude or vulgar way to us. Why we don't give the same to him, you know, especially knowing that God is in the Bible a very rigid, like he's a rigid God, you know, and I think that he likes the respect that we could give him, you know, even though I get your point of view though, Mr. Matt, like I get it, like if it slips up or anything, you know, but like I think that God deserves the respect to be
But isn't
just
that all?
as alike as he is, and God was never a vulgar person, you know, and if we want to be alike him, we have to, I mean, try to adapt to who he is.
Isn't vulgarity of the heart though? Just like sin would be of the heart. You know, like if you're looking to be rude and crass and crude and vulgar, that's all intent, right?
Right.
No, I think
It's not
vulgarity
about
will
like
be
it,
more
that
of the
doesn't
mouth.
mean that because you're vulgar you don't mean, you know, what you're saying, or like you're not saying it in a good way, but the question here is, it really respectful? Like, is that the best way that you could talk to God?
No, I agree. I agree it's not. And but here, like all right, somebody, I think it was Thomas said Christ never, but like didn't Christ call some female a bitch?
Oh, Christ was very offensive. Christ was very rude.
So and you know,
Jesus was very rude. What people
and
nowadays was called rude. And I disagree with you on that, Floor. I think God says a lot of things that people want to ban today as rude and offensive.
Really?
Yeah, I think God wiped
Cheers.
Yeah, like
civilizations off
man
the
shall
face of the
not
earth.
lie with man.
Give me some
Sorry,
examples.
Jalen.
I didn't know about that.
Apologize to yourself. You're the one in denial about that, Buff.
Hey,
damn.
it's in the It's in that book y'all read.
There's lots of
Fuck.
examples of God's wrath where he said, you know, Sodom and Gomorrah is the example Buff just used. That's a pretty classic one. He broke down the walls of Jericho. He brought the Pharaoh. He crushed all of them in the seas, and he tortured them for 10 days beforehand. Before he could have just said, "Let my people go," and brought them out right away. But he tried to warn them and tried to warn them, and
Guys, you getting
well,
sick?
that's the history of the world.
But
What do
that's
you
a
mean?
punishment, though. Like that's a punishment. That's
He's got
The
something
whole
in his
showing
the
the
whole
lack of
history
respect.
the whole history of the
Do you
earth
think
is
God
punishment. The
punish
whole
them?
world is punishment.
That's
The
another-
world is punishment.
that's another question. Do you think God is the type to punish?
Well,
Yes.
He's a vengeful God. Absolutely. At least the one
Is
y'all
that you
believe in.
think that's for
But
real, or
no,
you think that's just man-made
that
type of shit?
motherfucker turned a bitch into a pillar of salt for no good goddamn reason because she
God,
turned her head.
isn't there a
Fuck outta
verse in the
Yeah,
here, man.
Bible
I think
which
God
I'm
punishes.
almost sure
I
that
think God
he says
punishes, but
he's a
there's a
jealous
why are we
God?
doing preaching time? Why is this dang Bible preaching hour?
I don't know. I don't know how we got here.
Oh,
I really
This is what makes people get hooked, Josh. When you have debates like this, arguments like this, they're good.
Yeah, but I'm drinking. I'm not in good. Talk
Hey,
about
Josh,
the
are
Bible presence.
you coming down with something, Josh? You sound like a little China virus.
Yeah, I got. Yeah,
I heard
Yeah.
it. I heard it.
got a little. Yeah.
You better take a little spirits.
I'm gonna take some vitamin C.
Hot
Get your-
lemon tea with a cap full of whiskey and
There
honey.
you go. Yeah. Get some turmeric.
I'm gonna drink some
Old
chicken
secret
noodle
family
soup.
recipe, man.
I'm telling you, that's the way to do it. I got that bourbon. I got that honey. I got the turmeric. I got that fucking garlic. I got that
I'm
ginger.
fine. I'm fine with a runny nose and stuffy. I
Better
don't
go
like
catch
when
it.
it gets drippy. Yesterday it was drippy and my nose is all raw, but as long as I don't get a
this
sore
earlier.
throat and a cough, when I get a sore throat and a cough, then I'm like, I gotta take a day off.
Yeah, that stream you did yesterday, there was so much snot in the beginning. I just logged off.
Ah,
I just logged off.
well, you sound like your mouth's full of cock every time you talk.
Hey,
Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. If that's your best
Josh,
rebuttal with the double T
God.
sign. At least I don't sound like I'm snotty and filled with pus and all types of goo in my body.
Josh is strong. Listen to him. We just had a whole conversation about this, Josh, and doesn't comes out of your mouth 5 minutes later.
What? A little profanity is okay. God accepts that.
I think God invented profanity. At the end of the day. Really think about it. Hey, JC, I got one for you, and don't take too much offense. I felt bad earlier when
Wait, take a shot first. Take a shot first, Mr. Man, and then ask me.
Gotcha. Oh, it's really no offense, JC. I wanted to say.
Let's all take a drink together because I feel like I'm going to have to answer a question.
No, it's not even a question. I just wanted to make a statement because you know me. You know I got a roast, right?
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, my bad, JC. I love you to death, but I mean sometimes I gotta get you. Salud.
All right, let's all do this first.
I like that, Buzz. With
Salud.
shotgun shell.
Josh, take a step.
Prost.
The
Prost. Yeah. Prost.
Prost.
It was
You
one of
ready for
those
this one?
it was one of those Netflix shows about Pablo Escobar. Narcos.
Narcos
Is
is
where I
good.
saw this shit. I saw some guys in Narcos.
I got one of those
using this,
too.
and I was like, I gotta find that.
Is
Gotta
it
find it.
the plastic? What is it?
It's hard plastic, like everything,
alright.
some shit.
Yeah, I got one of those too. It's a
Fucking
shitty shot
nuts.
glass. They're not good. I don't like it.
Hell,
He
it's been
looks like
working
a
out for me.
lipstick.
Your
I
ass
like
is drinking wrong.
I like a short glass shot glass.
See, I got the same shit. I might as well get the fucking shotgun one. This one's glass though, so. But.
Those are tall, skinny ones. I don't
JC,
like the
you ready? You ready for this one?
Yes.
I apologize in advance. Oh my god! I said it earlier in the chat. Nobody acknowledged it. Maybe one motherfucker did. All right, Matthew did.
What
Matthew.
were you saying?
I said JC to pull out and finish all over himself.
That's gross.
What?
I think that what you
Everybody.
consider
What?
cuss words, what cuss words
That
is
was terrible.
subjective. What do you
I felt
consider
bad.
cuss
I felt
words?
bad when I said it. I still feel
What do
bad now
we
that
all
I
consider cuss words?
But
That's a horrible.
Like
That's
shit.
a horribly
Shit.
accurate question to ask, because shit, from what I know, it derives from shipping days of Ship High in Transit when they were hauling fertilizer. It was just an acronym, and somehow it turned
I
into
disagree.
profanity.
I looked into this and I
fuck-
disagree.
Fuck came from the meaning of
I looked into this in a
fornication
stream one day and
under
I disagree with this.
consent of
I've
the
never seen
king.
this.
I don't
Data.
think that makes
Of course
sense.
you haven't, because you're too young. I know more.
I'm not
history
too
than you.
young. I have the
But,
internet. I have the collective of all the information of history of the world.
Oh yeah, okay. Google.
And
Josh
also-
is only like
Think you
5
can
years
Google.
older than you.
These
No,
are things I've learned from the old.
No, he's
shipping
like
days,
a year
man.
older than me. He's like 37.
No, he's like 41.
Turned
He
into
makes up a different
profanity.
age
What's
every
your
time.
age, Buff? What's your
He's
age?
41.
I'm 41. I've always
Buff?
been
Josh
41.
is like
I
5 years
don't lie
younger than
about
him.
my age.
Yeah.
I don't lie about my age.
Yeah,
I'm
what
fucking
did you?
young.
What technology did you have that was way more advanced than me 5 years before you?
History books,
Or 5 years after.
teachers,
We
people
didn't
that
have-
knew what the
we
hell
didn't
they
have
were
history
talking
books
about.
5
Not
something
Now he
random
talks about
information on the
books
internet.
that were
Right now he loves
invented.
books. Now he's a book guy.
We didn't
Yeah, now
follow
you go down to
Now he's a
books
source
that
guy.
were man-made.
Pharaoh's back at it.
He's a source guy when he wants the sources, but he's not a source guy when he
I'm
doesn't.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
oh,
I'm talking
you're
about the
looking
books
at
that are based
Google.
on facts, not your book written by some mythical fucking men.
Are
who
you
say,
talking
"Hey, I
about?
saw
Do
this
you
magician
realize?
once."
Do you realize that the U.S. literally is famous around the world because what you guys are taught in the school is not even the complete truth, and
So
you're
what are your
telling me that it's based on
explanations?
facts?
What are your
When the
explanations for
public
the word
system,
shit
it
and
is
fuck?
made for you to believe in racism, to believe on all this
There we go.
stands no
Where's your
sense.
facts
You're
on
telling
that?
me
Where's your
that
facts on
the
our
books
books are
are
made
and
us
the
to believe in
schools are
racism?
facts,
That
and
didn't
you
start in
also
America.
believe
That
it.
started in France.
Provide your source, please.
Just
Because
saying.
I didn't learn
I
racism
am
in
just
school.
saying. I am just
I didn't
saying
learn
that you have to
racism in
stick to
school.
what you say, Buff. That's all I'm
So try
saying. You know, you
again.
gotta stick to your to what you say,
No.
because
Tell
otherwise
tell
you're
me how I
gonna look
learned
dumb.
racism
You're
in
just
school.
gonna look dumb.
Tell me how I learned racism in school, please.
Buff, we all know you learned racism from
Please provide your source.
the lot lizards.
And now it's just gonna be a gang attack.
Did they not get in the
Lot
truck
lizards?
of black guys sometimes?
No.
I learned about
I had a sticker on
racism.
the side of that
I
motherfucker.
learned about racism in jail and at Applebee's and serving in restaurants. When you serve in a restaurant,
And you held on to that
if
knowledge.
you serve in a restaurant and you go to jail, you learn about racism. That's where I learned about it from. And door-to-door sales. Also, I learned a lot about racism in door-to-door sales because I
I
learned
never worked at Applebee's or
how
went to
to
jail. I
sell
know
certain
racism
people, and
exists.
certain people are going to slam the door in your face, and certain houses smell a certain way, and certain symbols on the
That's
doors
true.
mean a certain thing, and if you kiss the
Try working
mezuzah,
for
it
Domino's,
helps
damn it.
you, and
You'll learn about racism.
Hey
they have
Joshua,
this-
what
if
racism
they
did
have
you
if
learn?
they have
Try
this
being
sort of
black
if
in
they have this sort
America.
of vehicle in the
I
car
work
with
for
this sort
Domino's.
of rims, they're probably this race. It might be a black guy, it might be a Mexican guy. We can tell by if is it an Escalade, is it a
And
Suburban?
it might be a white guy.
Hold on, Buff.
Is
I
there a
work for Domino's.
Civic in the
What you trying to
front?
say?
What is there? What are we looking at? Is it a white guy? Is it a Jew? Is it an Asian guy? Is it a rich Muslim guy? Is it a rich Nigerian that's going to answer the door?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Where's my 13
Oh,
million?
yeah.
I
Oh,
see
yeah.
you. That shit,
Nigerians,
you damn
Nigerians are
Nigerian.
Buff,
Nigerians are some of the
Buff,
richest
just
people in
answer.
America.
Buff, just answering your question. And like, I know you guys are gonna go
please
for my
try.
neck on this one, but you
Please
ask how do you learn racism in school? Let's start with how slavery is told, the history of slavery.
Okay, what's your
That's
point?
when
You said it was
that's
learned through books.
exactly what I'm talking about,
You said it was
implanting
learned through books.
racism into your head. I'm just answering your question.
You
That's
said it
how
was
I
learned through
think
books.
that It's
Lord, my
not.
dear,
Seen the damn thing
you
yet.
know, slavery was real, though, right?
Yeah, it was
I mean, I
real.
understand
And
that,
you know
but
what
the
else I
way that
learned
it's
in
told,
school?
Don't
I
be a
don't think it's
slavery.
100%
Don't be a
true.
slavery denier, Floor.
What else I learned in school was
I'm
slavery
not I'm
wasn't
not denying
restricted to
slavery, but what I'm
Africa.
saying is that
Okay,
I
there were
don't think
Irish
that
slaves, there
that
were
was for
Chinese
all of
slaves,
them.
there were fucking all kinds of slaves. Okay, slavery still exists today.
I'm still a
So
damn
don't even
slave.
try to
Yeah,
come at me with
but
that.
my question, no,
What
no,
Don't
you
even
talking
wait,
try.
about? I've
don't
been
do
a
that.
slave my
No,
whole
Bob,
life.
you
I've been a slave since day one. Can I get some reparations?
do they teach you in
Your
the
skin
school, for
color isn't right.
example, when they talk about slavery, do they teach you that the first people, as far as we know, that started slavery were the Egyptians?
No, we learned about the Romans. We did learn
Exactly.
about the
When you hear
Egyptians
about
eventually.
slavery, I'm
We
telling you
learned
because
about
I
the
went
black
to the
slaves.
school in
We
the
learned
States.
about
I know
Chinese
what they teach
slaves.
you.
So what's your
No,
point?
Bob, I've been
Seems
in
like I learned
school and
about a wider
it was an
variety of
all white
slavery than you
people's
did.
school, and they teach us slavery just in America it happened, and then it was the white people against the black people. I
Hmm.
learned it too. You know, I sit out in
Sounds
the
like I
school
learned
class.
more about slavery than you did. Next question.
What do you mean? So you're proving my point. I'm saying that they teach us slavery, and I
Next
think that it's not
question. All right,
100%
Kermit.
And you
right
just
how they're
said they
teaching
taught you
it.
one form of
Your
slavery.
question,
I
your
learned about
question
multiple
was,
forms of
how do they
slavery.
teach you racism school? And I answer you by teaching the way that they teach us slavery. And
And
then
then you just
you
fucking
totally
brought up the
prove my
point of
point.
learning about
I am
one
just saying,
race
I'm just
being
answering to your
enslaved.
question.
I
What?
don't even know what y'all
Do your
talking
history,
about.
child.
We do, Josh. We do.
It's officially Saturday. It's the fight
goes off
stream.
and all you hear is like, "Ee." That's all it makes.
I hear
Josh,
wah,
I ask
Shut
you a
wah,
up.
wah,
Don't
wah,
question.
do
wah,
that.
wah, wah. And this is how you know that I'm not a preacher and this isn't church. Because if it was, Floor wouldn't be talking.
Oh.
If they say,
Ah.
What a dude.
Es que comienza a tomar y se comienza a comportar así todo pendejo, huh?
What?
Exactly. I
You guys,
agree. I
listen.
agree.
I don't think y'all understand. Just because I don't speak other languages, I understand all languages. I
No
understand
tenés
the
idea
dang
ni siquiera lo que
the
estoy diciendo,
Persians,
Josh.
the
No, ni
dang
siquiera
Arabs,
digas
the dang
eso.
Mexicans. I
in
get
there,
what
Josh.
I understand it. You call me pendejo?
She wasn't talking to you.
Te llamé pendejo, sí.
Who are you talking? What?
¿Y qué? ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Qué vas a hacer?
All right, let's stop speaking gibberish.
Don't worry. Know exactly how you feel. All right.
What else is going on? Earthquakes?
Yeah, dude. It's in New York, right? Or New Jersey?
Taiwan or some shit. It was over in
Everywhere.
Asia, wasn't it?
No, there was one in New Jersey, I think.
New
It
York?
was in China as well, 7 point something.
But Taiwan, yeah. Taiwan had two of them.
Thailand.
But here's the
Oh,
weird part.
Taiwan.
Thailand. I don't know.
Jersey doesn't
Earthquakes
technically-
everywhere.
Right? New Jersey, like in that area, doesn't really technically have fault lines. I know there's tectonic plates all over the place, but
I didn't know.
I don't
I've
think they're like
never heard of an earthquake
Well,
in New
every
York.
time that there is an eclipse, there is a lot of earthquakes. So you guys will probably hear about earthquakes for like an entire week now. It has to do with the fact that eclipse is going to happen.
The gravities are aligning and they're pulling it all in the same direction.
Taiwan was.
I don't think it's because of that, Josh.
That is exactly what it is. What do you mean that you don't think it's because of that? The
I
sun
don't
and the
think
moon
so.
on
Prove
the
it to
same
me.
side of the earth. They're lined up, and it's pulling. Everything's
Oh,
pulling.
that's
that
exactly
way.
what they're doing.
It's like
Hey, hold on.
swinging of if you had a wet tennis ball and you had it on a rope and you were swinging it around you, the water swinging around is like pulling the hairs. And it's
Have you seen what it does? Have you seen what it does on that video thing that they did it like, you know, when they put us a
trampoline.
globe? The and you can see how the tide moves with the moon. That's really cool.
Did you see the one where you put a bowling ball in the middle of like a trampoline, and then you send marbles and stuff and different sized objects around it, and they go.
That's the fabric of space and time.
No, but I did saw this dude
That's
who
the space
drew a
time.
butthole to
That's
explain how the
That's
orbit
Einstein
held,
gravity.
how
Einstein
the
gravity.
orbit works.
Newton's gravity is different.
Don't you dare deny the butthole theory. All right.
Yeah, there is the butthole theory that Josh started.
The universe, the Earth, the universe, gravity, everything is a giant butthole, and God made the butthole.
The butthole
And so it's all just. I was trying to make it an eyeball, and they made it into a butthole, Mr. Matt. If you missed it earlier,
Josh, show your butthole. Show it so the people that haven't seen it
Stop.
they can make sense out of your butthole.
Y'all, there are so many grammatical errors in this email. Like I can't. Josh was
He looks like a
definitely
butthole with a hernia.
There's like two.
Good
Did
God.
warn you?
Hemorrhoid? You
Yeah, like a butthole with a hernia.
hemorrhoid or
He
hernia?
looks-
It's
Look at that.
Earth. It's Earth in the middle of a mirror universe. If there was outside of the galaxy, if there was a mirrored ball, if we were in a giant mirror ball, then if we had telescopes and stuff that could look out into it, it would reflect back.
God.
That's a butthole.
It's not a butthole.
That's
That's
like a
Earth.
butthole.
Get your finger away from me. Get your finger out of there.
That's Earth. There's America.
If you look at that, Mr. Matt, sincerely, will you think about everything that Josh just said, or are you gonna be like, that looks like a butthole?
This is horrible. This is just like when I was a kid and I got spanked because I wrote luck and I crossed it out and it looked like fuck. I was not drawing a butthole. Y'all are bringing up childhood trauma.
Yeah.
So
At
where
least put some
are the
glue.
planets in this
Earth.
diagram?
It's
Are
Earth
they
with a mirror
pimples
galaxy.
or hemorrhoids or what?
I think it could be hemorrhoids too.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Herpes.
It's the butthole theory.
It's the butthole theory, yes.
If I win a Nobel Peace Prize for the damn butthole theory.
But you're
It was amazing.
Jalen.
What?
Don't ask Jalen. He's the
y'all-
last person that you
y'all-
want to be
y'all
from.
talking about- Y'all are talking about things I do not want to be a part of. That is a situation I do not want to be a part of.
Don't ask Jalen for this.
Look, I got my cross.
JC, did
You guys are dumb.
That is something I do not.
We're talking about buttholes, and Josh goes, Jalen.
I know he knows the most about him.
No, sir.
85 in. I think you're the expert here.
Y'all
You got
know
zero.
I don't do the inappropriate talk.
I got 0, JC. 0.
I do not do the appropriate talk.
You
I would
got
never.
85 under your belt.
Oh shit.
We all got 0 here. Maybe. I think we've all got 0. JC, did you get my joke from earlier? Was it that was too much?
I put my cross up then too, didn't I?
I can't hear you. You said it.
You guys are dumb.
It's the Lord making me robot because He know I don't like conversations like this.
Oh, come on. You approved?
It was Josh. Josh is the one who started it. I don't know why he went directly to you after that.
We went from praying to this. But yes, I'm very much a prude when it comes to sexual conversation.
Come on, JC, you ready? Buff, Biff, Booze.
No,
Yeah.
Tomas, I do not. I agree with him on that. I disagree with
I would
Jalen on
agree
that. We're
on
gonna
this
debate
one,
that.
man.
I'm
Turn
taking
your
that
camera
side.
on, JC. What the hell you doing hiding?
I don't think racism exists.
Yes.
Hold on, we're in on JC. All right.
Slavery is a hot subject. It always seems to get people whipped up.
Well. Well. Don't let it hold you down like a set of chains. I mean, shit, it's just something to talk about. I mean, fuck. I mean,
oh God! Oh, that was. Oh.
Man, the bellow, the belly laugh.
I don't. That's the laugh.
Please don't tell that one to the fellas. I love it.
Listen to that shit in the middle of the night by myself. I'm running.
Oh my God!
This is your fucking moderator. What the fuck?
Oh God! Buff, you want to audition?
You're the moderator, Buff.
Yeah,
Buff, you want
a
to be the moderator?
moderator. That stubborn one that said that shit.
Stubbs a real one.
Right.
Who came up with that?
He's a great moderator. He was a great debate moderator. Dude, he came dressed up. He got all ready.
Stubborn, can you moderate?
He had jokes prepared. He had sources, and he talked about him. And he said, "This is what so and so's Pew Research says." Blah blah blah. What do you think?
Dude,
someone killed it.
Josh, did I miss the debate with Harloa and Stubbs?
Yes, it was earlier tonight.
Harloa.
It was tonight.
No.
The trifecta was you and JC, Harloa versus Stubbs, and the floor was
earlier tonight.
Overseer.
No, that
and Flora was media.
Okay. Remember? You forgot about that one?
No, we were saying
debate JC, and then Harloa and Stubbs were supposed to be moderators, but then Flora was supposed to be the ultra moderator.
It happened during midstream, Mr. Man.
You forgot about that?
I forgot about that. I just remembered.
I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about.
What do you mean? We had a whole conversation about this.
I wasn't even a part of the stream at that point, and I know what he's talking about.
What?
I'd left the stream. He made the joke that it was going to be moderator versus moderator. It was going to be historical.
No,
it was historical. It's a new precedent.
Oh yeah, it was going to be.
So there was going to be a moderator for the moderators.
Oh
yeah, right. Yeah. That would be Floor.
Each moderator represents the two different opponents.
Yeah, but Stubborn One and Steve both agree with me.
Which is what?
That racism is fake.
Here's the thing. One the other one.
And Mr. Matt agrees with me, and I think with a little convincing, Flora would agree with me, but she's got a little bit of feminist woman, strong woman left in her from that Latina heritage, that feisty Latina heritage, and Buff, of course, disagrees. Buff and Jalen versus us right now, we could do it, but you want to do anyway, but.
No, it's supposed to be you and Jalen 1-on-1.
Yeah. So
we let Mads in this, we'll never get a word in.
But yeah, I think I don't know. Stubborn One might take Jalen's side. Maybe Stubborn One could argue.
Stubborn One might convince you. You know, he may be the fucking the fucking wild card here.
I know.
Just for the sake of
I want Batal Dixon to be the moderator.
I felt like in the debate I had with Freddie about Christian basically Christian nationalism. But
Freddie, come join the stream if you're listening.
the
Oh,
debate I
God,
had with that,
no.
the debate I had with him, I feel like Stubborn was helping Freddie out by like giving research and stuff.
I want.
But I think,
I want.
but
I'm sorry,
for the
Mr.
sake
Matt.
of the debate, I think Stubbs can actually play devil's advocate very well.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think he could do it. He's capable. He's got the wits about him. So I think while you and
he's the same time
Josh,
zone as me, so it would be better. And he's done it before, Jalen. So I'm just saying, but he's not gonna be like attacking you or nothing.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be a legendary. This is gonna be the whole new debate, like fucking shit.
And I'm not trying to take it away from Steve either. I'm just saying his time zone is weird, and my schedule's weird, and Jalen's probably free all the time. Jalen could probably jump in at any moment.
Child, I have a life outside of this.
He pretends like he has an hour and 30 minutes. He'll be on it for 6 hours.
I do. I have a life outside of this. I can only fight so many injustices at some point. I still have other things to do.
How was your gambling last weekend, JC?
Oh, I won. It was fun. There was like 75,000 people there. It was because it was the Derby day. So the horse racing and stuff.
Someone said he did his best to see it from both sides, but it's hard with only one eye.
I did the roulette table for the first time, Mr. Mad. I did the roulette table and won like $180.
What did you put your number on? Because I was going to tell you to put $50 on 11.
Really? Okay. I wish you would have told me that before I went.
Yeah, that's always how it goes.
But I put it on 3, 7, and 8.
Did 11 win?
No.
Oh, well, fucking. Then the good thing you didn't do that.
Yeah,
no, 7 did though. I won $180 on that one, and then I was playing slots and lost like.
What do you think about gambling and how they're pushing gambling on everything now, and they're making it easier to gamble? Gambling's everywhere.
So here's the thing. I just dropped about a rack on Tesla. That's gambling.
It is. Stocks is gambling.
You know?
Mr. Matt, when you send it the $50, because I could have used that last week when I was losing my money on the slide.
If you got money, I think if you got money and you can put it in like S&P 500s and the big companies and just sink it into there, and you have steel hands, you can hold that money for a long time. It's fine because it's gonna go up and down for a while. But man, I don't like stocks. I don't like gambling.
Well, so I treat it as a.
But I'm a brokey. I'm a brokey.
I throw my money at the stocks because I know if I don't see it, I'm gonna spend. You know what I mean? Like if I see it, I'm gonna spend the shit. So if I don't see it, it's not even existent in my mind. So I want to get to the point where I can day trade. That way, I can like if I could see incremental, shits, I could throw like $5-10, and if I make $2. All day long, two. If I make like $20 a day, $30 a day, $50 a day, I'm all right with that. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm trying to get to. So, I got about.
You've been talking a lot about the day trading and stuff like that, but you know that they've set that up to be like a fool's game. Like,
I would listen to Mr. Matt though. He's the richest one on the stream. I would listen to him.
I know, but also. We don't get financial. I don't support any financial advice here.
Yeah, I wouldn't take my advice at all. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not rich. I'm just reckless with my.
You
spending.
called the True Social thing, and it went up, and then it went down the next day. So it's all about knowing when to buy and sell, and it's a tricky game. You really got to have. And they set it up. They set it up to if you want to study the numbers. So like I'm not a numbers guy, but if I was a numbers guy and I got into that and I started looking into it, you have to pay a lot of money to have the Breitbart stock exchange thing, it's like $110 a month to have that, to really see the numbers that they're looking at to learn how to play those games.
It's like an algorithm, right? Like it
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
predicts.
Right. And if you want to
Yeah.
study that algorithm and you want to learn those numbers, you got to pay the money to learn it. And then you still might fail, but
yeah, you're still gonna
if
fail.
you're
It's all
good,
random.
you can. But the day trading stuff, the Robinhood stuff, is all set up for. It's really set up for people to lose money.
Maybe, but here's the thing: like you can detect patterns. So as you see it climbing down,
yeah,
you can put
I didn't look in enough, and I didn't do this enough. But there's shit people don't predict, like COVID. Stocks crash, and Biden becomes president.
That's the beauty of day trading. That's the beauty of day trading. You could trade every hour on the hour, or like every 5 minutes if you really want to. So if you see that something is climbing up, if you catch it at the bottom,
if you have if you have the time to watch it and really pay attention and watch the numbers, you can make some money off of day trading.
I mean, it's little money. It's going to be, like I said, $20 a day. But if you got
it's based off how much you have to invest. But how much you have to invest is how much you have to lose too. You lose more if you invest more, or you win more if you invest more. So it's like I don't know, man.
No, these are very small incremental gains. So like I said, like let's say Tesla today dropped fucking 10, 12, $15, let's say, right? When I first bought it, after 2 days, I was up $50, right? So had I been watching it all day long as I'm seeing it climb, like if I see it drop, I'm gonna buy some, obviously, right? If I see it start to climb, I'm gonna sell. Like maybe 20% of my gain, I'm gonna say, you know what, I'm done, I'm out. Even if it climbs more, I'm gonna lose out on that profit, but I at least got like $5-10.
Yeah, and usually it starts low in the morning and it climbs throughout the day, and then over the night it'll drop.
It's a roller coaster. So but you can bet on it all day as long as you got 25,000 in the actual portfolio.
Right, that's the qualifier.
That's the fucking
25,000. Like I'm thinking if you got and this is what and I see people who don't have a lot of money. They have like $20 and they're like, I'm gonna buy some crypto with my $20 to save some money. I'm gonna put $3 into crypto to save some money.
Crypto is like 5 years. You may get your money back.
Right, and that's I'm like, crypto. Nah. Even if you have $10,000, maybe stocks isn't the best way.
No. That's why I said, like, I mean, you do it like, all right. The way I treat it is a piggy bank. So I'll buy, kind of like things that are gonna be stable. Like let's say, fucking
if you got some money to save, throw it. I'd throw it in an S&P 500 or like just some one of them big ones that they gradually grow. Sometimes they'll dip, but if you just stay in it for the long run, they steadily go up and But eventually, eventually some shit's gonna happen where all those are gonna get shut down, and all that money's gonna evaporate.
Yeah, maybe. You're right about that too. I was worried about that as well. Flora, are you fucking urinating?
No, I am cooking.
Oh. Well, show us the cooking. Don't show us the urinating.
She's frying chicken over there.
Doing more wings.
Oh, she is frying chicken over there. Damn.
She was just eating a bowl of wings 20 minutes ago.
Okay, obligatory. Check it.
It wasn't 20 minutes ago. It was like 4 hours ago. But
check a DM, Josh. I got you on the obligatory Mr. Mad food picture every Friday. Let me see. Where you at? Where the hell are you? Okay, here we go. Obligatory Friday food pick.
That meat pizza looks fine. Is that all meat?
Yeah, it was.
That's kind of. I've never seen that.
It's sausage crust. So the crust itself is ground up sausage, and then
onions and peppers and mushrooms and olives. Best vegetables. The best vegetables. No leafy greens. No like lettuce or celery.
I did put basil on top though. I did put basil on top.
Basil the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Shout outs to JC's angelic voice
Was
as
this some
usual.
lamb?
That
Lamb
was
chops,
Lamb
play along.
and
The
and
kids
and
come to play along.
This is the song that never ends.
that one.
It goes on and
Oh my
on.
god! Why did they both?
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was.
Don't continue singing it forever just because this is the
Hey.
fuck all of y'all, because that's gonna be stuck in my shit for the next.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep with that tonight. Oh, fuck.
Right.
I got one for you, Biff. It's been 1 week since you looked. No, I'm playing. All right, never mind.
5 days since you walked
It's
away.
been
man.
1 week since you looked at me.
Hold
Oh,
on,
dear
hold on.
God, I know that.
Chicken
Wait,
to
is that-
China, the
Oh,
Chinese
man.
chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain
Chicken to
starts ticking.
Chinese.
Watch the next 5 for the lights on. And the
Hey.
man done. It's a puppy, what a basto. About a
no.
man plate. It's a samurai. Like you put the
Oh,
photo,
thank you.
Find us in a samurai.
That's exactly what I
Man,
hear when I hear.
That's a
Says
different
what,
song. Is
man?
that a different song? That's a different song than what
No,
we
it's
said.
the same
No,
exact
that's the
shit.
same one. That's the same one.
Same exact shit.
Mr. Mad, you should have sung for Buff. I only want to be with you.
Oh no, not
Oh,
Darius
my
Rucker. Don't do my homeboy like that. Come on, JC.
You know why.
You don't know how many you don't know how many
I'm
times I've
about to
been
get on
called
Discord
Hootie.
on the phone and walk the dog.
Shout out to
to get
Darius
some
Rucker though.
I've
Got
been
your ass.
called Hootie so many fucking times because I've been in a lot of bands.
Nah, he caught you slipping, Buff. And matter of fact,
I've
you know what? I'm
done-
gonna take your ass slipping. Watch this. Hold on, watch this. Josh, can you look up a short, please?
A shorts?
It's gonna be I don't know. I don't even know how to look it up, but it's fuck.
I'm wearing pants.
Man, it's something voiceovers. Let me see.
Okay,
It's
but
totally buff. It's
I'm about to walk
fuck,
the dog to the
Did he
thing.
just say he got called Darius Rucker so many times because he was in bands?
That's what he said.
I've been called Hootie. Okay, hold on. Open your ears for a second. I've been called Hootie because I've been in several bands where I was lead singing and playing with a white band behind me. I've been called Hootie too many fucking times and I hate it.
Hold on. Hey, Josh, can you look up S. Johnson voiceovers? I promise on everything, that's Buff's fucking lost long brother.
Hi, my name is S. Johnson, and I'm doing a voiceover.
What
Is it
the
something like
fuck
that?
is going on here?
Just wait.
On YouTube?
Put it short up.
On
Yeah,
Or you gonna
YouTube,
put
it's
it
a
in
short.
chat?
It's like some type of short. Buff, just wait. And I'll drink to that one. Might as well. You gonna pour one out? Sorry, Buff. I had to do it. Don't look at me like that. Motherfucker. I got you. I got your carpool.
Fine.
Wait. Hold on.
Stop.
Fine then.
It sounds terrible.
Mm,
Can't even get the
serious.
bitch open.
I'm out.
It's like a third grade art.
Y'all ready?
my
Oh, you
God.
took it. I thought I
hop
missed
in.
it. I just took the last one a little
Throw it
bit.
back up.
That
I
is
vomited it
terrible.
back up.
Why? What does
Oh.
this do for the
I know it's really gross,
experience?
but whatever.
I mean, you taste no
From
difference in the crunch.
Birchin,
It just tastes like
Belchin
regular
to
whipped cream. Why is it gotta pop,
to
lock, and drop in your mouth? This is so unpleasant. This is so stupid. Oreo's doing some Oreo shit again.
What up,
Space
Rome?
Dunk Oreos.
Oreo's doing some Oreo shit again. Sounds kind of like him.
What do you mean? Can you play it on the shits?
I just played it.
We didn't hear it. We
The
can't hear it
YouTube
here?
heard it. The YouTube heard it.
Nah.
I showed the video. I played it. He said, Oreo's doing some Oreo shit again.
Here we go. I'm about to mute this mic to hear this.
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Yeah, that's me, Ron.
Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
Know when to run. You never count your money
Anyway,
when you're sitting at the table.
y'all don't. All right, maybe.
guy. That black guy is the cookie guy. He has horrible opinions on food. Like he's not good for fat people because he's got horrible opinions. I think he talked bad about like oatmeal cream pie one day. I'm like, how dare you talk bad about oatmeal cream pie?
Chat can't hear.
You gonna watch our debate?
Last week, though. Hey, stop.
What?
Where was that dog last week when you had intruders in this fucking house?
He was downstairs with intruder.
Biting his fucking dick off? Hopefully?
They were waiting for me to let them know that they can attack. They were like,
Nah,
because what
you
they
gotta let these
do is
motherfuckers
that
know. If it ain't you, it's an enemy.
no, because then they start just biting everybody. Like you have to
Right.
train them.
Motherfucking right now, hell.
What they were doing though is like they were biting, like trying to bite him and stuff, but they just don't do it until I let them know to do it. But as you could tell on the stream, I froze. Like I had the phone and I have the live and the cops keep telling me what is emergency, and I just like froze. Like I was more thinking of what I was like gonna do. Like what if this is a horrible situation? What am I gonna do?
You
This is why
shoot that
women
sap
can't be
sucker right in his face.
This is why women can't be police officers, man. Y'all freeze.
You can't trust the police out here. Like I promise you I would have called them. Like most likely what they would have told me is you're gonna have to wait because we don't have any either cars or they don't have enough officers. That's just how they are.
Yeah, that's why you get your own shit and spray the shit and paint
That's
the
why
shit.
the guy ran away because I had the blicky, and then when he like I guess at some point he
She
just
had the blicky.
realized that he was in
Y'all
the
think she
wrong
don't got the
house.
blicky and dogs?
All I want to
Right,
do is
he
boom,
realized
boom,
pretty
boom,
quickly. He
boom.
realized pretty fucking quickly. But this is the funny thing, though, Mr. Matt, because I had the blicky on my hand, and I was like I was more worried about the fact that it was gonna go off by accident that I fell. I fell with it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, let's not say that on YouTube. That's probably not a good idea.
Lord have mercy.
You shouldn't maybe. Well,
Yeah,
you're
you
in
can't say
Guatemala. You're
those
in
words.
Guatemala, so it's not like the ATF's gonna come after you.
Yeah, Joshua, please don't get banned on YouTube before the debate.
Why is there two Joshes in this bitch? What the hell?
Well, that's how I run.
Oh my God.
That's echoing. You gotta mute one.
Oh God.
You just fucked up, Josh. Just so you know.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, there you go.
We'll call him fake Josh.
We'll call them finger traps. Pause.
Josh, you look like a caveman on this picture.
Jesus.
No, but in a good way. You look all jungle-ish, like all primitive.
Oh golly,
Junglish. I like that. I like that adjective.
that is accurate.
Junglish. That's a good one.
Douglas
He
and the
looks
cake
like
baker.
freaking Tarzan or something.
That's an interesting picture of your doorway there.
Trying to put it on regular. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh God, it's the close up.
Yeah, we can
Oh
hear you now,
God.
Josh.
Yeah, you had a thumbnail with your fucking fishing stream, and I was just like, I can't watch that. That's too close to your face.
Oh, he when he do them close ups, sometimes in those shorts. Oh Lord.
What?
You got black carpet? That's racist.
That's
It's
hardwood
brown
floors look like.
I know black carpeting.
He got a nice looking place. I'm shocked.
You just want to
I
walk
didn't
all
think
over the
trailers would be that nice.
I gotta go get cigarettes. I gotta walk the dog.
This motherfucker.
That's why you got black carpeting, because of echo. Shedding all over the shits.
Wait, he
It's
taking the
brown.
dog while he going to get cigarettes? He leaving the dog outside?
No, the dog's walking with me.
The dog smokes too, JC. Come on, dog.
Dog's getting excited right now.
Dog's
I would
fixing
smoke. I would smoke
That's
too
my
if Josh
bag.
was my owner.
Get off that bed.
All right, Echo.
Speaking of
Echo's the most innocent one in this entire stream. Echo's
should
the
I
most
do it?
one.
I'm
I'm trying
go
to
for
turn
it.
the camera around. Can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, you
Double
can't do
tap
it.
the screen.
Oh yeah, it is on the top of your shit. Oh no, you're on Discord. You can do it. Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking
It's
I'm going
Discord.
live.
Oh, well, yeah, it does depend on what.
You're not in
format
Discord?
you're using.
I'm on Discord.
You're in
You gotta
Discord,
tap.
scroll down
You
to the
gotta tap
bottom
the
of the
grid, and
screen.
on
There'll be a
the top right, you
rotating
can see
button.
the the
This
shit.
is like a behind the scenes of JS Urban Adventures. I'm enjoying this.
Found it. I
There
found
you
it.
are.
Jesus.
Way too
God
close.
damn, you ugly
God.
Hold on.
Josh. What the?
I got my own OnlyFans.
Ugh. God dang.
Let's see the top of that the blades, Josh.
Oh
Oh, they're
shit.
probably dusty in the mug.
God. I envy Helen Keller.
Helen Keller, why?
Mm.
She got rich for pretending to be blind and deaf. Let's check it out.
Let's see the top of them fan blades. Hey, kind of.
Let's
Oh
not.
no, never mind. I supposed
No.
to.
Is that his
It's
hair?
not. It's
Oh,
not
no.
great.
Is that his? Oh God.
Yeah, all right.
Mark, get your ass over there and handle your business.
Lord, you gotta love his heart or
Come
something.
on. Get your shit together, baby.
Look, this is floor egg.
To
Oh, I
turn
left.
on the
This is the last egg. It's the floor egg. I left it on the counter for a while. It won't be bad.
Oh,
Right now.
right.
Josh.
All the color went away.
Oh,
I don't think that's how that works.
boom.
I'm just
What
supposed to
is
boil
This is a
that?
pickled egg. This is a
How
pickled
does that
egg.
work? I think you have to
Huh?
boil them in the brine.
I don't know. That's how I do it. It tastes good.
God, I hope you got
refrigerate them?
Febreze.
Huh?
Febreze or a candle or something.
I gotta try it. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna throw all my shit in a pickle jar and see what happens.
God Almighty, what fresh hell is this?
Wait, what are you looking at, Josh? What the fuck are you?
Just
I'm fixing
I'm fixing the stream. I'm fixing the camera on the stream.
Oh, I'm trying to see what the fuck you're looking at.
Right here, he was in deep thought.
Like, what's over?
Dang.
I see you.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Did Josh pass out?
Nah, I mean, it was like you ever watch get out or something. He's just like
Yeah.
got stuck.
I just split off into multiple universes.
He
Josh.
walking under the
No,
influence.
not you. The host.
You got stuck in the nether realm.
Oh yeah. The host passed out. This is a different,
It's like the producer
Josh.
2.0.
Yeah. the producer and the writer are gonna step in for a second.
Oh, you missed that, Mr. Mads. You missed
What?
that. He was here. He got in here before me. He
Today?
passed out. He passed out.
Today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does Buck really not realize that those are both the same?
I ain't never seen nobody pass out that many times.
No, he don't.
In life.
He holds a record on our other stream of passing out.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. That motherfucker works.
The producer come on here and goes to sleep. Like,
hardest working man in show business. Got to be the producer, man.
man,
Well,
take that
to be
shirt off and
fair-
go to sleep.
To be fair, he has to keep his balance the whole time he's on his boat. So that's extra muscles being used.
Lord, that's the brains in that trailer park right there.
Fucking houseboat. Look at Echo. He's ready to go. He's ready to murder some raccoons out there.
Oh, snaps! We get to see Utah at night.
I ain't gonna lie, that's adorable, man. Echo.
Shit! I don't have my wallet.
Oh Lord!
You got
Echo's got to hang out there for a minute. Wait there, Echo.
You got a ski mask though?
Watch.
Oh,
he'll just chill. He'll just chill right down there.
No, he can't get arrested before the debate.
That's right. Can we take a shot?
Kind of chilly.
Josh
It's Buff and Mr. Mad taking a shot because I'm out of alcohol.
What do you mean you're out of alcohol? How does that work?
I drank it.
What?
I drank it and I haven't refilled my stock yet.
Hold on, what? I don't understand what you're saying.
I almost want to take the skateboard, but it's still too cold.
Frank,
take the skateboard. Be a real man.
It's cold, man. It's chilly.
You be a real man.
36-year-old.
What? I missed the joke. I want to laugh too.
Because they're laughing because I was going to take a skateboard when I was. I'll take the skateboard when it's warmer.
Well, you can use a skateboard to beat the shit out of the fucking alcohol attendant. Or cigarette attendant, right?
Oh, yeah, he missed the deadline to get alcohol.
Yeah,
that's like the most excited that I have seen Echo.
Yeah, he must have.
There
we go.
Now look who's the robot. Now you understand.
Obama net looking ass. All right, y'all. We take a look.
Want to talk stuff about me?
Floor, Buff, Boof, Biz, Bunce.
What?
Gets warm and it gets chilly.
You're gonna be in a warm place eternally anyway, so enjoy the cold.
All right. Flo, you got your little shits ready? Come on. Flo, what you smoking on? Number one.
And yes, YouTube, my dog is not on a leash. I carry the leash on my neck, so when other dogs come, your asshole dog is why I have to put my dog on a leash.
Sure.
Sure, it's not that you love the way the pain hurts. You know, that BDSM shit.
Because in the zombie apocalypse, I can't.
What?
In the zombie apocalypse, I can't be having my dog not on a leash. Or on a leash.
Just whatever. Cheers to that shirt you're wearing. Fucking, I love it. I fucking love it.
Stupidest thing I've ever bought. But
Fuck yeah.
Salud.
There's salute.
Who just left? What?
Lord.
No, he's still there.
Lord.
Oh.
I think Flora went to go buy some Dunhills or something. Flora, did you go buy some Dunhills at the local cigarette shop? Dunhills? You smoke Dunhills?
Nobody smokes
I smoke
Dunhills anymore.
No,
Echo, come on.
never mind. What the hell is that? Camel
I think this is my first
That's
time
what I smoke.
seeing this. Y'all tried to tell me that.
What is that? God,
I should have known that.
It's called
Dragon Ball.
Casino.
Casino?
They're menthols.
Buff still hasn't figured out what's going on right now.
That's Josh. Why are you outside?
He's going to get liquor.
Oh my god!
I'm not going to get liquor. I can't get liquor.
Out in real life.
So you thought he
I
was
look
cute,
like
though?
a black dog in the middle of the darkness.
You thought he was cute, though.
I thought there was somebody else
Look
that
at this.
joined the chat.
Should I climb this? Structure?
Did he just realize?
However much time you want to spend in jail, it doesn't matter.
He
Well,
had
it's like,
urban adventures, so
Josh,
he went
do
to
it.
jail.
well, it's like I know
No,
Josh,
Josh,
and he'll just start climbing a damn structure or
yeah, he
graffitiing or
will do
something.
it if you guys encourage him enough. He'll definitely do it. Don't do it, Josh.
I can't see the chat right now. You guys got to read the
Do
chat
it.
because I can't see it. The YouTube chat.
Oh, going on. I think they get off. Dunhill used to make colorful cigarettes, says
I
Rome.
just realized this is him.
Blair Witch vibes, says Rome. Robot, says Rome.
Yeah, Buff, it took you long enough.
Says Rome.
You looked uglier. I can't help it. Shit, I thought you were somebody else. Fuck.
Bob, what the fuck are you talking about? Josh is so
I didn't know
handsome.
another
What
Tracy
are you
not
talking
judged.
about?
Hold on,
I
Buff.
mean, I will
You saying he was
understand
attractive
if
earlier,
you
though?
have grounds to say that, but Josh is super handsome.
I thought he was
hold on,
another
Buff.
white boy with dreads. Shit,
Buff,
my bad.
Buff, you were saying he was handsome as hell earlier. Before all of this.
I could easily go from there to there,
Josh,
jump
don't
up,
do it.
use the tag,
Don't.
jump up to there,
You have
and then grab
Echo
the
and you
top.
have the camera on your head. Don't do it.
Echo's over there doing something. He's fine.
Don't you die
No,
before the
you can go
debate,
to
idiot.
jail, Josh. You're in the middle of the stream.
Echo's gonna
There's
catch
an
us.
eagle out there.
Yeah, now he's got an audience because we wouldn't have believed him had we not seen that firsthand.
Oh my god. This is why men live shorter than women, I swear.
The
This
men
is the
live
reason
more
why.
fulfilling lives, don't they?
True.
Josh,
Oh my
no,
God.
he's
He's
doing
halfway
it.
there. He's halfway there.
He's
halfway there.
No, I can't do it. It's slippery. It's slippery.
He was there. He was right there. You're at the top. You're almost at the motherfucking top.
It's only like
you
20
were
feet high.
almost at the
Wait, he's doing it?
top.
He did it. He did. He was halfway there. You didn't see him?
Oh, shy.
He was like 25 feet in the air. I saw this shit. I watched it. I seen
Oh,
it.
snap.
Maybe this homeless guy will be
Dang.
out here and I can talk to him.
I started looking at Facebook.
This is like the anger.
You're fucking 58 years
This
old?
is
Yes.
Oh.
this is the building you go to for anger management.
Young boy.
Echo, come on.
Josh, get more alcohol while you out.
Yeah, Echo trying to.
I got plenty of beer.
Goal.
Rolling with the homies. Looking at
Rolling with the homie.
Zero.
Rest in peace.
Shout out to the
Hey, 1 o'clock over there? Y'all
worst
still
movie of the
Oh
90s.
yeah, they
Bullet.
did.
The liquor stores are closed, but I can get beer at this 7-Eleven. The 7-Elevens that sell gas won't sell
hey,
beer.
hold on, Josh.
Actually, there's one that does.
Josh, today's National Beer Day. You get $7.11 off beer from today to
Bullshit.
like the 9th at 7-Eleven.
Bullshit.
No, I swear to God. But it's
We don't have
gotta
7-Eleven in
be like
Arkansas.
a certain brand. You'll see it at the shit, but you'll get.
I don't
$7
believe that, Jalen. You don't have 7-Elevens in Arkansas?
We don't.
You'll get
They're not everywhere.
7.11 dollars 11 cents off a 12-pack. That's a
This
lick.
is where This is where all kind of crazy stuff happens. Always in this.
Then you would fit right in.
Utah. There is a 7-Eleven near the Prime Incorporated terminal. I don't even know
Are you gonna go, Buff?
though, but
We're at two
This
separate,
is
live streams. Go ahead,
no,
Buff.
This is a cookie shop. This is a cookie shop that
I spent a lot of time.
they put a gay flag.
It's
I remember.
Hey, I'm trying to give you the break. I'm trying to give you the breakdown of the city. This is the cookie shop. They put a gay flag in the window, and somebody broke the window, and they weren't making no money, so they closed it. And then another place opened up for like 2 weeks, and now it's closed too.
Sounds
Why'd they break the windows?
Because they
homophobic. Homeboy usually has his
probably the flag. God damn.
Homeboy usually has his tent set up there, but he's not here, and his tent is still here. Echo, come on.
We got a man on the street segment going. Man on the street.
You been doing too, Biz.
Shut up, Bob.
I'm not in the city. I'm on the outskirts, but the city is right there. Past those lights. We can't really see it.
Duff?
Duff, Biff, Boof.
Dude, are you gonna go to 7-Eleven, get you $7.11 off a 12-pack of beer right now?
We ain't got no 7-Elevens around.
I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them.
Where do you live? In hell?
They know me. If there's a deal,
I live in civilization. We got Quick Trips and Sitcos and fucking Shells.
We have easy bars.
Chevrons.
You gotta get your leash. Come here.
Ciao.
I live around civilized gas stations. 7-Eleven died back in the 80s.
Oh, hell. God dang it, that's so funny.
It's only from today till fucking Sunday. National Beer Day. $7.11 off a 12-pack.
What type of heathens buy beer on Sunday if it's not in the
like,
bar?
A 12-pack of Natty is only like $10.
$20 probably.
Not here.
My fucking 6-pack of Ice House.
12-pack is like $12.
$6.99.
I just bought a 30-pack.
12-pack.
I just bought a 30-pack for $18 yesterday.
But $7.
Buy another one.
That's still a deal.
That's a hitter, and they're cold already.
Yeah,
that's a hitter, bro.
Of Keystones.
Yeah,
that's a hitter, bro.
Come on.
Yeah.
You want to go inside?
Damn. Wish we had a 7-Eleven around.
Usually I can.
You bring your dog inside this store that's not an emotional release.
Y'all fucking up out there, wherever the hell you's at.
I don't know what they do in Utah. Look at this.
Yo, you can let dogs in the fucking building? What kind of shit is that?
Right. What is going on?
Where I'm going.
No offense.
Let's see how much the.
I like dogs, but
see how much the eggs are.
I don't want to see that at my convenience store, wherever I'm going.
It's not even an emotional release dog.
He's chilling.
He's release dog? What is that?
Child support system dog, emotional, whatever. It's not what Echo ain't that.
Release dog? I don't know about that.
Echo is the brains of that trailer park that Josh lives in.
I don't think you should be releasing anything, man. If I'm being 100%.
Release, didn't he?
What if, yeah, I don't think they're doing National Beer Day here, dudes.
Is that 7-Eleven?
Why don't you ask them? If they don't call the cops on you, then take the chance.
Hey, have you heard anything about National Beer Day or National Beer Weekend at 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Are y'all lying to me?
No, I promise. I promise. I'll show you.
I just asked him. He said no. A 12-pack here is only like. Look, a 12-pack here is only $9. So 7-Eleven off of a 12-pack.
I don't know, man. That's, look, check it out.
Anyway, I don't even need beer. I have beer home. I'm just gonna
get some beer.
Stupidest thing to lie about.
Echo, come here.
You don't see it, Josh?
Maybe in Chicago, where beer is like $20 for a 12-pack, they're doing a 7-Eleven promotion, but not here.
New York or some shit.
It just says
We just did we just had bring your own cup day.
That's it.
That and a pack of Lucky Strike Red short, please. We just had a bring your own size cup day or whatever.
Ask him about the deal. It's Coors Light.
What are you buying, Josh?
Miller Lite.
He's saying there's a 7-Eleven deal where they're taking $7.11 off a 12-pack this weekend.
Josh, get Lucky Strike Red 100.
Dude, it's not a Utah thing, or it's maybe in your.
It doesn't say anything about states or anything. It just says
it's not.
Get the 100 so we can be twins.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. No.
Is he brown?
Beer is not even, I don't think, through 7-Eleven. That would be like a Budweiser or a something promotion. And he said he's never seen him.
Budweiser, Michelob, Modelo, Corona, Heineken, Dos Equis.
I think y'all are fucking with me.
Do it. It's on the fucking website. Why would I fuck with you? That's the stupidest thing.
I'm gonna look at the website when I get home, but I have the 7-Eleven points and I don't see it.
Why he can't just look on his phone right now?
Because I'm in the Discord call on the phone.
Oh, okay.
But beer isn't even on the 7-Eleven points. You don't get points for beer. You get points for.
You're not supposed to get
I'm
points.
trying to flip the camera.
It's their fucking holiday with the shits.
It's something that's going to be between a franchise and a corporate store, though. Franchises don't have to take part in it. If it's a corporate promotion, then I guess that depends on also location, also whether they want to take part in this deal. It might not be in his area. I don't know.
It doesn't even say select.
I got a Clamato. I got a Bud Light Clamato. Oh no, it's a Budweiser. It's not the same as Bud Light.
Read the screen. Look, read the screen.
I can't see the chat. I can't.
This is slick.
All I see is.
Mr. Maz, read the fine.
I can look at all this when I get home.
There's no fucking fine print. It just says 7-Eleven off select beers at 7-Eleven convenience stores. The fine print is
take the leash off.
Heineken, Modelo, Coors, Bud Light.
You don't need a leash, man.
The other shits. Whatever else. Budweiser shits.
Oh, who did that?
Yeah, that was a vomit burp. That was a burp. The burp.
Oh, Jesus.
It even says it's in the regular 7-Eleven app. I see promos for 12-pack Bud Light, Michelob Ultra, 12-pack Coors Light, Miller Light, 12-pack Heineken Silver / Dos Equis, 12-pack Modelo Especial, Modelo Oro, Corona Extra. It shows up in the app. It's 4 different promos. That's it.
For 7-Eleven off, do you have to have points to do that?
No. It's just the fucking shits. It's the the regular
man.
Shit. Look it up, nigga. Like
I'm a dang boomer, but even I'm not.
All these reviews and shit on the fucking website. I got all this fucking time just to scam you out of wasting your time.
I don't need a 12-pack. All I need is. I don't need a 12-pack. I just needed cigarettes. All I need was cigarettes. Where are they at?
I didn't know that you were going to 7-Eleven. I just knew about this. That's it. Why would I invent all this shit? Come on, dog. Think. McFly. Motherfucker.
I bet you I could get on the roof of this building, though.
Do it.
What is up with you today with climbing things?
Echo, let's go exploring. Come here.
Shout out, man. Hold on. I want to close this, but I'm in my drawers. And I don't know if I should let y'all see my drawers. No,
Echo's not.
I'll do that another day.
Echo's not. Come here. You're not going to want to come back here. He doesn't like driveways.
Huh?
Echo doesn't like dark driveways.
You're lucky I got a t-shirt on tonight. And a fucking hat.
You're a dumpster dive? You go dumpster diving? I've never been back here.
Handle in my business.
This is the back of that.
I'm get some more. What's going on here? Before I get too
Echo's
ridiculous.
not. Echo, see, Echo won't follow me in the apocalypse down a dark alley. It's like, hell no.
Oh, Echo.
Goes like
He just
the
chills
most
over.
of this entire stream, to be honest. That motherfucker is.
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here and watch you die.
Yeah. What? Damn. What? Oh. I misheard that. Yeah, see? Bumblebot knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I get 7-Eleven off in my area too. In your face!
Look. I could spider crawl up this.
Is he doing it? Let me watch.
No, I'm not doing it. It's too cold. It's chilly.
You should have took your skateboard.
That's why you should have been climbing that fucking red pillar, man. You would have warmed yourself up. Then you could have had enough energy for more beers. You could have had 7-Eleven off. Once the guy that saw you, the clerk, he would have been like, damn, that was impressive, dog. You know what? Take $8 off the 12-pack. I got you.
He would have covered the other nonsense.
I saw it. I saw it was out there. Echo caught you and everything. You know what?
Echo just crossed the street without me. He's not supposed to do that. Hey, what are you doing?
He saw that you didn't get that discount that you needed.
Hey,
you didn't even ask the dude.
Echo,
You asked the dude about it, right? Bumblebot.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Bumblebot's in the chat. What's up?
Bumblebot gets 7-Eleven off in my area too. I don't know what that means.
Bumblebot, you don't want to rumble not. Walking down a stumble block, crumbled rocks.
Is that,
okay, Vanilla Ice. You and these rhymes that you do. My gosh.
Oh, no. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I'd rock the mic like a candle. No. Who the fuck is Bumblebot? Is that Stubbs'
No. That's B-Wise.
Yeah, B-Wise. That's not the same thing? Bumblebot, B-Wise?
Damn.
I don't know who Bumblebot is.
You know, Bumblebee, Bumblebot, B-Wise.
Are they a transformer? Are they more than meets the eye?
Oh, what?
Hey, stop pricking up your ears at that one, JC. Come on, dog. Hey,
because he said, are they a transformer? But then he said, are they more than meets the eye? I was like, about to be discussed. And I was like confused and concerned.
That's the Transformer slogan, more than meets the eye.
About the
His
knit
name is
stream,
Bumblebot.
about you talking about me exploding man juice.
I didn't say it like that.
What?
I said JC. No.
Sharing protein all over the place.
That's not what you ruined the joke, JC. Damn it! I was hoping that you'd laugh and then share with your friends, roasting them. You know, like you'd be like, "Hey."
But Mr. Mad, I'm a gentleman. You know, I don't like doing vulgar things like that. I never.
Sometimes you like the roast too. Everybody likes a roast, right? You don't like the roast?
Oh, I like to roast. I just don't like vulgarity.
But here's the thing.
I'm very much a gentleman.
All right, so let's say old boy who voted for Trump last week at your little shenanigans bar, right?
He used to own a black gay club in Little Rock.
All right, so
we need to do another Jalen on the. We need to do another Jalen on the street segment.
What's his name?
Otis.
That was fun.
What's his name?
Otis. Otis was almost based.
Hey, you'd have typed that blah blah blah, and then you finish that yourself. You don't think he would like be rolling with that one? Is that funny?
I don't like talking about things like that, Mr. Matt. That is so inappropriate. I'm very much a prude when it comes to sex. I accidentally revealed that I had 85 partners, but otherwise I'm very much a prude.
In the middle of a prayer.
85 times. What do you mean?
Like he was doing a prayer and he was telling us about his 85 partners.
Tell everybody that they got 85 partners.
Like, I'm very much a
I
prude
think
when
you
it
were
comes to
bragging at that
sexual
point
content.
because I think you were bragging at that point. I don't even think that was an accident, bro. I think you was like, shit, yeah, you know, like when
It was a rare moment, and I'm very upset at myself about that. But it's
My
out
fingers
there
are
now
frozen. Why is it so cold?
because the eclipse coming.
All right, well,
Oh yeah.
all is forgiven, JC. I'll omit that from my memory. It's gone. Salute.
Cheers.
If you don't want it brought up, I'll never bring it up again.
Don't you choke, Floor. Don't you die, girly.
I am choking.
Raise your arm.
Is the heat on?
Raise
What
your
the fuck?
arm. Oh, God. Happy Halloween.
Oh my gosh! I left the heat on all this time.
God.
Hey, what those smoke
You want
fries?
to treat?
Ugh.
Who's that? To?
I thought it's not.
What are you talking about, sir?
What are you
Which
talking
shady
about,
comment
sir?
are you probably hearing me say?
What?
Come on, sir.
I've been making shady comments all night.
What'd you say?
That's all you do. You ain't got
I
no
was like, Happy
vocabulary.
Halloween.
Hey, what kind? Damn, where you pull
You
those out
trying
of
to say
the
my house looks like Halloween?
floor?
Nope.
Your face looks like Halloween.
That's what I was referring to.
Did you deep fry those? Nice. Those look good, to be
Air
honest.
fryer.
Air fry, okay, all right. So they're baked. They're
It's
baked.
good.
I know they're still good, but they're baked.
I am so mad that I'm out of alcohol.
Oh, JC, what the hell are you doing with your life? What the hell
Right.
is that? Ranch? Mayonnaise? You put mayonnaise on your wings?
What?
Oh, ranch, right?
Eating
Not a
again.
butthole, it's the earth.
Floor eating for 3 now. Shit.
For 3.
Pause.
It's probably about the 3rd
2
time I've
pounds.
seen her eat tonight.
She's a grown
God
woman.
bless that woman, Leo.
She's a grown woman. Let her grow.
I'm only 32.
No, you
I'm
need to
still
calm
growing.
down. You need to calm that down.
She's got a high metabolism. She doesn't gain weight.
No way at all.
Josh gonna beat your
fucking
ass
criminal.
one day, Puff, and I'm just gonna watch.
She's too busy fending off the criminal element, like Batwoman looking ass.
No, I already have my plan for
Your
my
plan?
diet, and I'm actually going to the grocery store tomorrow, and I'm gonna start tomorrow. But man, these wings are good. It's 2
What are you
pounds.
excited about?
Wings and meat is okay. It's just all the bread and sweets.
Yeah, well, I seen her eat a whole fucking ciabatta loaf, so I don't know. Maybe they're only that much.
I know.
Like, come on. Like she done ate the whole bakery looking ass one time. I see.
Yeah, she had a sandwich made with some big ass bread. I
Mr.
want
Matt,
one of them.
me eating wings is actually
You're not supposed to
it's
eat.
actually your fault. It's your fault that I'm eating wings because I was scrolling through YouTube, and then in my shorts it showed up. I think you were eating some wings, and this was like a week ago or so. And today
He's
it
always
popped in
eating
my
wings.
head again. I was like, wings sound good.
Everybody loves
So I
wings.
made
So it's your fault, Mr. Mad. See, damn.
It's your fault.
I eat wings at least once a week. At least once a week.
I had wings tonight at the birthday party.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about. See, everybody has wings at least once a week. That's you got to have wings. I'd use blue cheese
Got all
personally.
that right.
You got to at least some celery or something. Did you put hot sauce in that?
No.
Mm-mm. I don't like
Blue
hot sauce
cheese.
that much.
Just ranch and wings. What are those?
Blue cheese dressing is an abomination to chicken wings.
Excuse me.
This is very
you?
white, Mr. Matt. I gotta agree with Bob. That's very white.
Very white?
We're
to
trying.
have blue cheese on your wings or blue cheese at all. That's too
Ew.
much.
No, I don't put blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese.
Unbelievable.
It's
Y'all, this
good.
is a permanent
I like
stream.
ranch
Also,
too,
don't
but
like
you always
sour
gotta have some
cream.
blue cheese.
You don't like sour cream?
It tastes like unseasoned protein milk.
Takes too German for him.
I don't even want to know what that means.
It tastes like unseasoned man juice.
Like I said, I
Hey,
didn't
that's the description.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
was
need
looking
more. I'm
want to
eating.
know what that means.
Me and Flora are both eating.
Now I can't eat ever again. You know what I mean?
Y'all ask
All right.
for me to
It
be
should
vulgar.
be
That's like as vulgar as I'll get.
I don't.
What's the chat been talking about while I was on a walk? Let's go see.
Nothing about fucking unseasoned man juice or whatever.
Nothing about your attention hungry ass.
Dave's
Don't worry
not
about
here
it.
is here. Dave's not here is here. Bumblebot's here.
Hey, shout out
is
Dave's not here. Dave's not here just recently, I think, subscribed to me. Appreciate you. Thank you.
I ain't get a shout out when I subscribe.
You didn't?
No.
You get a shout out all the time.
I apologize. JC, thank you for subscribing. I don't know when you subscribed. I just noticed that he started commenting like last week. But
Dave's
feel
not
free,
here.
JC, matter of fact, to boost the algorithm, get your Jalen Wesley, get your fucking what's the other shit? Is JC bitch or whatever? What's all
What you say, sir?
Call me Mr. Wesley.
Wesley Pipes. Wesley takes pipes.
Yeah, don't you got a bunch of nicknames on here?
Oh, don't you forget about
y'all like to
G-King.
give me a
I
bunch
mean,
of
shit.
vulgar nicknames.
All the single Jalen's. That one, you don't got that name?
I like that one. I like that one.
Somebody subscribe with that name. All the single Jalen's.
That's funny. That's funny. I like that one.
Hey, so subscribe. Like, share, subscribe, comment, all that shit.
Dave's not here. Does a stream with Steve on last night, whatever last night
that makes
was.
sense
I don't
because
know
I think
time anymore.
Harloa had texted me last week with Nada texted me.
Texted you and you didn't text back.
Huh?
I texted you and you didn't text back.
You didn't text me. Not at all.
I
told
did.
you I was gonna give you $50 so you can go gamble, and you never texted me.
Check the 501 number from last week.
No, nobody texted me. The only
because I said, "Thank you, Mr. Man. Here's my cash app."
Right. I told you I was gonna drop 50 on your shits to gamble, and you were MIA, bro.
I sent a message.
You did not. I promise. I got it right here. I got proof. I got receipts. You ain't did nothing. What's your shits? Area code.
501.
I want money.
Nothing at all.
It was 501 2986809. I don't mind.
Nope.
What the heck?
674?
Huh? That's the old one.
6674?
That's the old one.
That's the only one I had since October.
Yeah, that's the old one.
Nope. Nobody hit me up with any other shit.
Don't be giving Jalen's
I don't
phone
know.
out on the internet. I don't want gay guys coming here for grinder hookups.
No, he said that's his old shit.
Okay, straight man, how you know what Grinder is?
Oh, because I'm on the internet.
Jesus.
Everybody knows what Grinder is. Even I live in another country and I know what Grinder is.
I just re-downloaded Grinder. I
Either
just
way.
re-downloaded Grinder.
Nada hit me up. Fucking Harloa hit me up. A couple other people hit me up. I don't know, but it was. I'm telling you, I would have dropped that shit in
Thursday nights.
bro.
I knew it was Thursday nights, but that while I was confused because it goes till
I was playing Tetris, I think.
Friday
right?
morning early.
And
I live on night.
You might have been playing. Yeah, you might have been playing Tetris.
Yeah, I think I was doing something.
You was because we got drunk because you had physical therapy the next day.
Is there a website where I can go to play Tetris for free?
Cancel. I had to do it the whole next day.
Sir, I told you not to cancel.
But I did anyways because I was like, I finished the whole fucking bottle that night. I think.
Your physical therapy is too important. We didn't want you to cancel.
I didn't want to cancel either, but I had a lot of drink that night, I think. So I woke up and I was like still drunk, and I'm like, whoa, I can't drive to get there. And then like I was supposed to do a balance test and everything. I was like, nah, hell no, this ain't gonna happen.
Check your messages now, Mr. Bad.
Huh?
Check to see if you received my message just now.
Nope. What's the number you got? 312-646-0927.
646.
What the fuck do you have?
636.
You fucked up.
Oh,
Amanda Thomas
yeah.
gave me the number. What are you talking about, bro? You out here giving somebody else your cash. Somebody looking at you like, what the?
0927.
50 to drop 50 down on 11. You probably would have won if I would have did it, but you would have came up on like a few $100 probably. I think I dropped a 20 one time in Puerto Rico on 11 in roulette. I think it was roulette, right? Yeah. I came up heavy. I don't even know what was it 37-1. Them niggas paid me in full.
I clicked this, but I didn't actually.
They paid for the whole trip. Let me see. What was 20 times 37?
I was gonna say audio issues, but I.
37 times 20.
An interesting video popped up about Joe Rogan.
I think I won like
$400
$400 though.
Destiny. Joe Rogan said, "Oh, Ben Shapiro should debate Destiny."
Having
oh my god! I know they did.
Personally,
they did debate.
Did they really?
Yeah, absolutely. They
About
did.
Right, you need some. You know,
posted
50 dropped at you. Cat. What's it?
I think that he's jealous. I think that he's jealous.
Huh?
You want to go gambling this weekend, Biff? Boost?
I ain't going nowhere gambling. I put my money in strict investments that are going to be profitable, not fucking gambling.
Party pooping, looking at party pooping. Well, have some fun at least once in a while.
Jalen.
I put
my investments
in something that's
and profitable.
in the long run. You have to really study the system to.
I'm going to drink my investments away.
I don't want to be sitting at the poker table and lose and be called a racist.
Who is bringing up the racism right now, sir?
My company.
You know, you recognize my goddamn voice.
2.5% fucking interest rate and looking as.
Jesus.
All right, are we drinking or what? What's going on here?
I'm looking for alcohol right now.
I don't know.
You're looking for
alcohol? Do I need to go look for alcohol?
I got a chilada.
Here's how you know you're fucking sick. I've done this in the past. I took all my empties and I poured it into one big ass shot. You got a fucking problem.
Yeah,
like I pour like fucking
collecting the
Jameson cold brew. I put some motherfucking Bayside fucking whatever the fuck. I put some of this fucking Kirkland signature fucking Scotch 18-year. I put some fucking Ardbeg $150 shits. I put a fucking, and these are remnants of shit. A trickle of dickle, pause down your throat.
Whoa.
What is that? What was that?
Of course,
Pickle down your throat? That's what he said?
Jalen's ears
A
perked
trickle
up
of
on that
dickle
one.
down your throat.
Yeah,
He
collect the
said
fallen
something.
soldiers.
Yours.
What's the most crazy blacked out thing you've ever done that you got told about later?
Tell people that I slept with 84 people on the internet and also sounded really gay.
You said 85.
It was 84 that night.
Yeah, well, you
no,
repeated
it
it.
was 85
You
that night.
repeated it the next week and increased it to 85 after sleeping with another guy. So this is like it's not a drunk blacked out thing that you said on the internet. This is a consistent story.
All right, I got one for you. One time I went to how do I put this? People I don't
club?
even know. No, it wasn't a fucking gay club. It was people that I knew through my job, but I don't know. You know, like Josh, you know what I do.
Co-workers?
Right?
Yeah.
No. It was like customers, let's say, right? customers from my job, and they were like, "Hey, dog, we going to this one spot. You know, they got fajitas, they got a little dance floor, they got fucking alcohol, whatever." They're like, "Yeah, good, cool." And it was like a company party for their company. It has nothing to do with my company. And I was like, "Yeah, I'll holler." So I got a ride from one of the homeboys. You know, I'll be servicing my customers. Pause. So I get there and I get shit faced because it's like fucking unlimited Hennessy's or whatever for I don't know how many dollars. It was like $30, unlimited Hennessy's. So I'm like, cool. So I'm trying to hit on the boss's daughter. I think on the ride back home, and the guy who works for the boss's daughter, because he was trying to sweat her too. He's like, "Hey, bro, you need to calm down." I'm like, "Man, fuck you, nigga. What are you talking to like that?" Blah, blah, blah. He's like, "I will leave it as right here." And I'm like, "Go ahead, leave me right here, nigga. Fuck you." He left me right there. Whatever it was. I don't even. I'm hitchhiking in the middle of traffic somewhere far away from my house. And some random ass dude happened to pick me up. And then I'm like, "Hey, I live in these coordinates." And all of a sudden, I look around and I'm like in the fucking middle of a forest preserve. I'm like, "Bro, you're gonna fucking kill me or something? Like, what's going on here?" He's like, "No, I'm not gonna kill you. This is exactly where you told me to go." And I was like, "No, I didn't tell you to go here." You know. So it turns out like those directions still they still coincided with my directions. You know what I mean? Like where I actually live. And so he ended up taking me back to the crib. Like it turns out that nigga was a fucking contestant of some type of American Idol shits.
Who was it and what season?
I don't even know. I remember I had his like fucking email address because I was like, because I remember even telling him, I was like, "Really, you're a fucking singer from America?" I was like, "Start belting out," and he did it, and I'm like, about that one. But then I was like, "Yeah, hey man, like what's your name? Like, hit me up with your email or some shit." Like, because he actually brought me home, so I was like, "Thank God he didn't fucking kill me." And I looked him up, and he legit was a fucking American Idol contestant. So weird. And I didn't die. I don't think I died. You know what I mean? But I could have died.
Huh.
The end. The end. That was
Lucky.
the worst. Yeah, dude. Oh, and I lost my phone.
But how did you find out about that story? You weren't blackout drunk if you remember all of it.
True. Bits and pieces. I don't remember the getting kicked out part. I just remember like
you
coming
wound
back
up
online.
home, and then you kind of remembered it came back in bits
What?
and pieces later.
Yeah, so I remember hitchhiking. I remember dodging cars, and then I remember getting picked up, and I remember scattered bits of like, "Hey, we're in the forest." Nigga, like, "Are you trying to kill me?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Why would I try to kill you?" Because we're not anywhere near, like where the fuck I said we're supposed to be. And it was spotty at best.
Yeah,
And like I said, I lost my phone.
Snaps of reality that you had where you
like,
pop back in and you're like, need to double check, make sure I'm not about to get murdered.
And I remember asking him, I was like, "Let me get your email address or something like that," because I was like, whatever, you know. And I looked him up. Like I said, the next day I lost my phone. My actual like personal cell phone. But then it turns out that I just dropped it in old boy's car who kicked me out. So bad news, man. So ever since then, I was like, and then I think I vomited all over my bed. So that was a night.
Yeah.
Joshua, what's your story?
Mine was when I was like 17. I went to a freshman college party. So everybody's like 18, 19, 20 at this party. And I'm like the youngest kid there. And a lot of them didn't like me. And I'm like rowdy and drinking and stuff and talking to people, talking to ladies and stuff. And they had this ice block. They had one of those ice block chutes where it was a giant block of ice with a chute carved into it and a little bowl at the end and a place you put your mouth at the bottom.
You take the shot off of it, right?
Yeah, you take a shot, or you could drink a beer. You could drink a beer off. You could
yeah.
You could beer bong a whole beer and it just goes smooth. It's like a beer funnel with ice. And they I'm like, I'll drink more than anybody, being an asshole and stuff. And I'm already at the time I'm on like 2 bars, like Xanax bars. I went to this party with older people on
That's
bars.
blackout.
Yeah,
That's
so
blackout right there.
it was time travel blackout. It was like 3 days, well, not 3 days later, but like a day and a half later, I wake up and people have to fill in the blanks for me. But all these
It's embarrassing, right?
older guys at the party, they're like, drink, 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 and they poured some Everclear. They poured like multiple shots of Everclear, and then 151, and then all the fallen soldiers, all the beers. Well, you were talking about Mr. Matt, but all the beers that were sitting around the pool, they started pouring them down, and so I'm going. I probably drank like 6 beers worth, and probably like 6 shots of Everclear and 6 shots of 151.
He was trying to kill you.
Yeah, well, and then so there's recordings of me. I'm walking around like wanting to freestyle with people because a lot of them were rapping and stuff. And when I'm super drunk, I'm like, I'll freestyle, let's go. And they have recordings of me like leaning against the thing of the screen on the pool and just. I think I'm rapping, but really I'm just going. It's like
a shame and a half.
Yeah, that was crazy. They pushed me in the pool, and then all these girls pulled me out to the front, and they washed my clothes, and I got drove home in the back of my friend's truck, naked in the bed of his truck. I woke up naked the next day on my floor in my bedroom, and my parents are like, yeah, they brought you here in the bed of a truck naked at like 3 a.m. last night, and they knocked on the door, and we brought you inside and laid you in the bed, and you woke up on the floor with mess everywhere. It was nasty, but yeah. Anyway, not a happy story.
I'm glad I never got. I don't think I've ever been naked, so that's a bad day. You wake up like that one.
Yeah.
Anytime I get drunk, I'm always in my bed.
It kind of helped. To be honest, though, I got laid. I got laid by this girl named Melissa Tapp, and the hottest girl in our grade was her younger sister, and I got with her 2-year-old older sister. And it was kind of because of that, because the girls were like, all these older college guys didn't like me at the party, and once I got they got me all fucked up, and then from that point I was retarded. But the girls like pulled me out to the front, and anyway, there was pluses. There was pluses that came from it. Like it kind of.
I see.
I had a little bit of street cred. Like I was like, oh, he's that guy. Oh, they're fucker. And I was like, I think I was 16 or 17, and they were all like 20, 21, 22, and they're fucking with the younger guy. And so the older girls were like, yeah, you guys are assholes. I don't know. But I didn't get my ass whooped or anything, so that was good. I just got pushed.
That's always a plus. I've gotten my ass whooped downtown because I was defending a homeless nigga because I was with some random ass, it was like somebody that I knew indirectly type of shit, some girl. And she was like, hey, let's go to this club downtown. I know how to get in. It's like one of these things where you go through an alley. Like it's like a special invitation. She knew the bouncers, that type of shit. And it was all good. And I think I was trying to feel up on her, and she like kind of checked me a little bit. She's like, one of these. And I'm like, well, bitch, like you was showing your titties to me or something like that. I forget what was happening. But then, so I got shit faced because I'm like, well, if I ain't gonna get nothing tonight, I'm gonna, at least get drunk. And I forgot that I think, she drove. That's why I got so shit faced, because if I was driving, then I knew, I would have been responsible. But she drove. But it turns out, I guess, and I got told this story after the fact, but when we got out, some dude was like out there, like begging for money or some shit like that. And then some other dude was like, man, fuck you. Why you, whatever, begging for change or whatever. And then I said to the dude, I was like, hey, bro, like, just because he's begging for money, like, like, you just don't give him the money. Why you got to talk shit to him? And then that nigga whooped my ass, like, stop me out, I guess, apparently. Rip all my shit up, fuck me up. And then the only saving grace was the fact that she came home with me because of that. So I don't know, the mama spirit type of shit. But I still got my ass whooped. So it's an L for me, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I've got
and
my ass
I
whooped
don't
more
remember it, but
times.
she told me the story. And one of my favorite shirts got ripped. It was the I had a dead president's T-shirt.
Dead Prez?
You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
From the movie?
From the movie, yeah.
Oh, not the rap band.
No.
Not the rap band, rap group.
Oh, no,
Got
don't
to
the
get
movie.
this paper. That's crazy because somebody was just talking about in one of the streams I was in, Pizza Boy robbery. It was either in JLP stream or something earlier today or yesterday. And I thought of the Dead Prez song and I said Pizza Boy robberies are classic. And I was thinking of the Dead Prez song. That's one of my favorite songs. I'm down for the caper. Please set it on if you.
I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but it's like a little, you know.
Oh, that's the iconic fucking image from that movie too.
They fucked me up right here, and I don't know how to sew, so. And it's not that bad, but then like I also had like a white tee underneath, I think.
Yeah,
And
it's savable.
that's a
It's-
hitter right there. I love this shirt, bro.
yeah, you can definitely save it. Find a tailor.
I don't know if you should
Charge you
hang
like
t-shirts on
$10.
hangers. Shouldn't you fold them?
Why
Because
not?
I got t-shirts on hangers and the necks get all over time. It seems like the neck is all stretched.
I got a fat fucking neck.
DJ Ompa,
I
where
got
have you been?
He said, I know a way we can get paid. You can get down, but you can't be afraid. Let's go to the DMV and get an ID. The name says you, but the face is me. Now it's your turn. Take my paperwork. Like 1, 2, 3, let's make it work. And fill out the credit card application. It's going to be about 3 weeks of waiting for American Express, Discover Card, Platinum, Visa, MasterCard. When we was boosting shit, then it was Targets. Now we just walk right up and say, charge it. That's Dead Prez. Oh, that song is epic.
I think the worst
missed.
drunk experience I had was I drove halfway across Georgia, plastered out of my mind on vodka, and I just woke up. I left the Alabama state line at a friend's house.
Yeah. 27 people
And
died on the
I
interstate that
woke up.
weekend.
I woke up at home. And I didn't remember a goddamn word of it. And my buddy told me about it. He was like, dude, you drove perfectly. I'm like, bullshit. I don't remember any of it.
I did that at a
That
Christmas
terrified.
party.
And he drives 18 wheelers.
That terrified the shit out of me.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I did that at a Christmas party. And like, we
Later,
have a
B-Wise.
Christmas. Huh?
I said later, be wise. Be wise said good night.
Oh, be wise. Yeah, I had a Christmas party at my job.
She's like, I don't want to hear alcohol stories. I'm going to bed. But she's probably really just going to bed.
Who don't want to hear alcohol stories?
I wanted to hear your story, Mr. Mag. You were starting a story.
He told his story as Buff's turn. Buff drove across the country drunk, killed 38 people in one Honda Civic. It was some Mexican immigrants.
It was a Honda Accord. Thank you very much. But
Buff paid for the donkey. Buff,
There go my enemy, y'all. There go my enemy.
He drove one Honda Civic and a trucker off the road. He killed like 32 people.
Jesus Christ.
Honda Accord. Thank you very
He
much.
caused the movie Final Destination. He was the
He was the wood log cabin guy.
No, the trucker with the logs was just the Anderson guy. But Buff was driving drunk down the road. Just,
He pulled the slip knot out on purpose.
Die.
He's like, these motherfuckers.
You're a trucker and you said that on the internet? I would never say that on the internet if I was a trucker.
I would never hire him ever.
I would never say that on the internet if I was a police officer either.
No comment.
Who said he's a trucker? He's self-employed.
He said he's a trucker.
He's self-employed.
He's just been on vacation for months.
Oh,
he's self-employed.
Okay.
They usually rest on the winter time.
Mm-hmm.
Here come the comments.
He's
Rest.
self-employed. He's self-employed.
Ain't no rest for the
No,
wicked.
Just apply for unemployment, sir.
there's just a lot more money in trucking than fucking doing hell.
Not lizards.
Anything
Just say it.
else.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Lot lizards.
Well, a lot more than police work anyway, but there's
Just
a
say
lot
it.
more money
Just
to
say
make
it.
trucking.
There's more money.
Lot lizards are fucking. Okay, this is the second time I've heard lot lizards mentioned.
Tell
What?
us
What do you want
about
to
it.
know about lot lizards?
All of it.
You tell
Well,
us.
So you said that there's a lot more money.
What's up,
than
DJ on Paul? Oh shit! Nobody let
Hold on.
DJ on Paul talk. He's gonna tell us about his most blacked out drunk story.
No, I was just gonna say when Buff got drunk, 32 people died, a goat got fucked, and apparently a Honda Accord got home safe.
Oh God!
Goddamn right.
Oh my gosh!
Well, them
Goddamn
Hondas, they're built to last. I ain't gonna lie.
92 4-door Ford. Goddamn.
Oh, you were in Accord?
His Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns,
I've
son.
owned about 8 Honda Accords.
Were they all wrecked
Damn.
in drunken driving incidents?
No, I think I've driven each one of them drunk. But
They were
I only wrecked 2 of them.
Oh my gosh!
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. I totaled 1. The second, that other one.
So they were all white
Correct.
Accords, but then eventually they ended up being red Accords.
Oh! Oh!
What does that mean? I don't get the joke.
I don't get it
Joke?
either. But
He murdered some bitches. That's what I'm saying. With the car.
Blood! Oh God!
Can I tell my story?
Tell your
Let's
story.
Lord.
I don't want to hear your drunken story, Floyd. You're a woman. This is drunken guy talk night. What's your most black? It better not be something
Can
crazy.
I tell my story then?
Oh my God!
All right, well, you better.
Wait, I'm getting. I got a question before
It's
Floyd
really
tells the
funny.
story.
It gets really crazy. This was like 5 years ago, and no, maybe more. This was like 7 years ago, and I needed to get off work. It was like 9 o'clock, and suddenly my coworkers are like, "Hey, do you want to go down to the beach?" And I was like, "Sure, let's do it." I was like 23. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it. We get in the car, and the beach is like a 2-hour drive, 2 and a half. We hop in the car. They start drinking. I'm not drinking. And then suddenly, I don't know what happened. Like the driver, he was a little bit crazy of a driver. And he was trying to like pass.
I don't know if I
this
want to hear this
pickup.
story. This story could like go crazy sideways at any moment.
Now listen. So he passes this pickup, but he's being rude about it. Like he just like got right in front of him. In fact, when we turn around, the pickup just like the lights, the highlights, right? He like turns them on, and they're just LED lights that you can't see anything. And I'm looking back, and then we notice there's like these people that have guns like pointing at us. It turns out that was a narc. Like this was a narc, and they start following us.
But you said you weren't. But you said you weren't drinking.
I wasn't drinking, but
What's
the
a
driver
blackout
was
drunk
drunk
story?
as fuck.
Hey, Floor.
Wait, hold on.
There's more to the
The
story.
story progresses.
Damn, Pablo
the story
Escobar.
progresses.
Floor. Did you put
No, it's because down in the beach there's a lot of narcs because they get the drugs from boats and stuff. So like down in the beach, the narcs are there everywhere. Like they're there.
Floor.
But anyways, I'm not here for you to question my story. I'm telling you what happened. So anyways, we have this narc, but they were just scaring us because it was like a sporty car that we had, and it was just obviously wasn't like something unintentional, but narcs have their pride, but whatever. So that happens. We were scared as fuck. We were probably like an hour away from the hotel. We get to the hotel at like midnight. and there's a party going on because, of course, it's Friday. We get into a party. I start drinking, and I think it
We're
was a
just
St.
now
Patrick's
getting to
Day.
the
Now
part
that
where you start getting drunk.
hold on. So it's St. Patrick's Day. They're giving this green beer to everybody. We're
Don't
like
be a
drinking, drinking,
one-upper, Floor.
drinking.
Nobody likes a one-upper, Floor.
Yeah, for real.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. So we're drinking, and when I look at the bar, I see this guy like on his back, and I'm like, fuck, that's my cousin, you know? So I see my cousin, and I'm with my friends. My cousin knew that he used to be the bartender there for like many years. So he gets into the bar and he just starts handing me like drinks, like shots after shot after shot, to the point that I don't remember
With the
exactly
cartel
like
people who
how
kidnapped
I
you?
got out. There was no kidnapping. Then it turns so we have to go back to our rooms, and like I don't
If
specifically
this story ends in
remember how I
grape or
got
some
to
guy
the.
named Juan from the cartel doing something to you, I don't want to hear
No,
the
there
rest of
is
the
no
story.
guys, Josh. If that's what you're worried about, this doesn't end in a sex story like yours, you perv.
Well,
Okay,
No,
so
that's just how a
no.
typical
This,
narcs drugging a girl
yeah.
and getting her drunk at a party. That's typically how I think the story ends. But
I'm talking about my cousin who used to be the bartender there, and he's handing me the drinks. What are you talking about? We're
yeah,
This
I
having a
sounds like
great
a
know, but
terrible
time.
cousin.
there's a whole cycle of a whole network of cartel influence involved in all these.
No, Josh. No, it doesn't work that way. Good.
All right,
Anyways,
all right, all right.
so next thing, I don't remember like what happened in the between like getting to the room, but what my friends were telling me, because it was St. Patrick's Day and they were like handing these piñatas, and there's this like giant penis piñata, and I guess I
Yeah, I
grabbed
don't want to
it
hear
and
no
I
more
went
of this
back
story,
to.
Floor. I don't want to hear no more of this.
Hold on,
I
it's
don't.
a
I don't.
freaking
Keep
piñata,
going,
Josh.
girly.
It's
It's
not
a
appealing.
piñata.
It's not
It's a
appealing to
piñata.
hear a lady's
Anyways,
blackout drunken
listen. You
story.
gotta
Women
listen. You
shouldn't
gotta
get
listen.
blackout drunk.
So
I don't
I
want to.
go
I
ahead,
don't want to hear a lady's
and
blackout drunk story.
what I remember is my friend, like when we were in the room. This is kind of like when I come
There's
back to
penis
myself.
pinatas and there's missing parts of the story that just.
Hold on. Can we address the fact? Can
A
we address the
penis
fact that
piñata.
Flora said?
Everybody was just passing it around, like we're all dancing, and this one
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
this like
yeah. That's what they call it.
Can we address the fact
piñata.
that Flora said?
No.
Yeah, they call it the
I
penis
Can we
pinata.
promise
address?
you, it was just
No.
there.
Yeah, you all take a
Anyways,
turn
you
on
have
it.
to let you, you have
I
to
don't want
let
to
me
hear no more
finish.
of that
So,
story.
Flora, can we address the fact that Flora said LED TV instead of LED TV?
Yeah, what are you crazy?
That's how we call them, LED TV
No, you said
lights.
LED.
Anyways, that's
You just did it again.
I don't want to hear about the pinata
that's
party
that's
anymore.
you
I
gotta
don't
you
want to
gotta
hear
let me
any
finish.
more
So
I
about
can
the
promise.
pinata
when
party.
I go
LED TV.
ahead and I wake up, like when I kind of like remember again, my friend is telling me, Flo, I need to throw up. I need to throw up. And I was like, fuck, like I need to pee so bad. And this is a girlfriend, by the way. By the way, Josh.
You need
And
to make your
I'm looking
stories
at her
more
and
succinct.
and she
Real.
starts vomiting green, right? Because we've been drinking green beer all night long, so she's
Oh.
vomiting like all this green stuff, and I black out again. And when I'm waking, when I'm what I remember, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. And next morning when I wake up, there is the fucking piñata right next to me, and I'm sleeping like
Pinata is
right
code word
next
for
to
penis.
penis piñata. It was a
Yup.
ginormous penis
I'm
piñata.
not kidding.
I was. It is really a penis piñata. It was really
I
funny,
don't
and I
want.
wake up like hugging the piñata.
I don't want to hear this story. I don't like the story because there's a lot of
Nobody wants
missing chunks, and I know how women's
to leave the
minds work.
story. Leave the story
Oh
from your
my gosh.
fucking.
Yeah.
Josh, don't be so insecure and enjoy the story. It was a
It's
really
no,
fun
it's
night, and
funny
I
It's
when
had
not about
it's
fun.
him. It's
it's
about us
I know. Okay.
collectively. We want you to delete that story from your
I like
memory.
hearing guys' stories of when they're drunk
Yeah.
and what happened to
This
it. But
not
when a
Yeah.
cool.
woman's
Oh
blackout
my
drunk
god.
story, I feel
Penis
like
pinata?
there's a lot
Come
of
on.
missing things.
That's not no.
Yeah, no, that
I
story's
know.
over.
When I saw
No.
the pinata, I was like, "Is that a penis pinata?"
It's
It
CJ on
is
Paul's
like
shirt.
The penis pinata thing. I want to
That
beat that
story's
off.
over. No, we got to hear more stories about. We got to hear more stories about JC and his 85 pinatas that he's had.
They don't call them pinatas in the black culture. They call them. Damn, I couldn't think of it. What do they call them? They call them soul food.
You guys, it was a really fun night. It was just a pinata that was a penis. I don't understand why it was there, but it was
Floor.
there.
The
It
point
was
of a
a
pinata being passed around at a party, a real pinata, is that you break it apart and you get the candy out of it. So, how is the pinata in the bed next to you the next day? Wasn't it destroyed the night before?
no.
Oh, that's a good point.
It was just being like passed, and they also had this like machine.
A bunch of
It was like
drunken
a
women never
machine.
opened the pinata.
The penis
No,
pinata. What are you
they
trying to
had
get out of the
machine.
penis
Was there
They had a
pinata?
candy
machine
inside of it?
full of. No, it was
Oh
just
no.
like it was just
Did you
the
get
pinata was
tested
just there.
afterwards?
No, it was just there, and it was St. Patrick's Day. I was like, "Is that?" But they were
Y'all
also
do
passing around like balls.
no, let's
That's
focus
what's
on that.
even worse. I need
Let's
to
focus on
stop.
that. Y'all do St. Patrick's Day in Guatemala?
I know. Yeah, of course, it's a good reason to drink for the
You
culture.
got a lot of Irish people in your area?
DJ Opa,
Yes.
it's not about that. It's about the drinking
Catholic.
beer part that they take
Oh, yeah,
advantage
beer.
of. So they drink a bunch.
You got a lot of leprechauns you celebrate?
I bet you they don't even know that that's related to the Irish or the reason why it's called St. Patrick's Day. All they care about is the fact that there's a bunch of beer.
You said she was
Yeah.
drinking green beer, and I thought, was it St. Patty's Day? And then I was like, no, it's Guatemala. They don't do St. Patty's Day. But then you just said it was St. Patty's Day. So, damn alkies.
It was fun.
Speaking of
Josh. It was a
alkies, let's
fun
all
night.
take another sip.
Let's let Charles.
I'm still trying to figure out where y'all find the penis pinata. How'd y'all end up at home with
come
a
on,
penis
JC. You know
pinata?
exactly where they
It's
get a
not like
penis
they had.
pinata.
It's not like that's the only thing that they had. They had
JC,
beach balls.
you probably know
They were
10 different
throwing
spots where they
everything
get a
around.
penis pinata.
I'm just shocked. I was shocked. I was like, how did this happen? How did that become the souvenir?
I mean, there was times when it might have been profitable to sell a penis pinata.
It's like you guys just have like the party scene in Guatemala is so much more fun because like in the States you go, you have a limited time,
Let me interject.
and
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Was there a donkey there though, Floor?
there was no donkeys, okay?
Yep.
It was just they were like passing around these huge jugs of alcohol, like throwing it to people.
Yeah.
Like it was just a crazy party, but it wasn't like perverted as how you thinking. It was just fun. We were all just dancing. The pinata was just being passed around. Like
Yeah.
All right.
it wasn't. I mean, nobody took it.
I've never heard of a penis pinata.
A penis pinata.
Penis pinata.
It's like
I've
a
never
pina
been to
colada, but
penis pinata event.
You guys need to have fun. You guys gotta learn how to have fun.
if you broke out a penis
A
pinata at a
penis
party that
pinata.
I was at, I'd be like, I'm done with this party.
Hey, Floor,
I would.
a penis pinata event sounds like the opposite of fun. If I'm being
I mean,
it wasn't
invite me next
It's not
time.
like no, it's not like the main focus was the penis pinata. It was just funny that it was there, but everybody was just dancing, drinking, like socializing. It was fun, but it's not like we saw it and we were like, oh my god, that's a penis pinata. It was just like, what the fuck does it do with anything, you know?
woke up
But
next to
get fighting.
Woke
Is
up
it
next
similar
to
to a bukkake?
Oh my god.
Don't be nasty, Josh. Don't be
Well, I'm
nasty. I'm your
thinking
wife.
there's a
Don't be nasty.
yeah.
But what
No,
you know
she,
Okay, we
she's
went too
correct.
far with that joke.
Yeah,
Damn. Okay, I'm just testing the waters. I'm just.
No, well, you tested it wrong. The water is fucking cold, so get
Well,
out of there.
penis. You could say penis pinata 800 times, but as soon as I make an Asian reference, you're talking about a Hispanic version of a Asian tradition.
Hey, my story wasn't even bad as yours, Josh. Yours was how you smashed the
I didn't have sex with
hottest
nobody.
girl sister.
Oh no,
All I said it was dancing
I
and
added that to
drinking,
trying to recover
and
to try to show that it wasn't
I
all
just
bad.
said there was a penis pinata going around. I wasn't saying I was fucking so and so. No,
I
that party
know,
wasn't even about that. I
but
was
it's
just having
different.
fun with my friends.
It's different when a
Can we
guy
talk about
tells. It's
can
different
we
when a
talk about
big
Rome?
guy tells a blackout drunken story than when a woman tells a blackout drunken story.
Can we talk
You
about
know
Rome's
what?
comment?
That's not true because it's
No,
not.
that
It's
is
not a
true.
bad
That
story.
is true because if a
Hold on,
woman is
y'all.
blackout
Can we
drunk
talk
and there
about
are men
Rome's
around,
comment?
there's no telling what could happen. But if a
Can we
man is
talk about
blackout
Rome's
drunk
comment?
and there are women around, it's not a big deal. Worst case scenario, he's got a baby coming
People you
from
were hanging
somebody.
out with, but at
I'm
least
trying
my
to.
friends would never let that happen to me. We were always careful about those
Okay,
things, and it
all right,
was
all
just
right. I believe
a
you. I'm
St.
just saying.
Patrick's party.
What
I'm
does
just
that
saying.
say, Mister Mad?
I'm just saying. This isn't just for
She's
you,
like,
Floor, but I ain't trying to hear no woman's blackout drunken story.
If you
it
like
looks like an
penis
icebreaker now. You gonna play
pinata,
some? Hell yeah!
Oh, okay,
Street
Josh,
fight,
I hear
man.
you.
G7. You just hit G8. If you like penis pinata,
get hot in the rain.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
right.
have those there too. Josh is gonna like flip out.
Hey, Buff, you ever
I'm
wake up
just
next to
kidding.
a
There was
pussy
no
pinata?
penis coladas.
Buff, why'd you wince? I asked, you ever wake up next to a pussy pinata, Buff?
No, I don't think they make them. Do they? Wait a minute.
They make penis pinata. They probably make pussy pinatas.
I think they
Beat them
do.
hard
I
enough,
think they
they
do.
will.
But I've never woken up
None of
next
that
to
bull-
an intact pussy pinata. I've broken open the pussy pinata. Like I've never.
Well, yeah. Obviously, when you wake up, that thing's gonna be smithereens. Yeah.
Right? Did you
You
get
guys
the?
are okay, and I can't say that there was a penis pinata. Like, are you guys listening to
No,
yourselves
I'm
right
going
now?
off your energy.
Was it a
I'm
You
playing
guys,
off.
I'm just
bachelorette party?
saying.
I'm
I'm
playing off
just
your
Was it
saying
a
that we
energy.
were
bachelorette
drinking
party?
with it, and that we were just having fun, and you guys are like, "That shit is good." That wake up ripped and whatever. Like what?
Was it a
I'm
bachelorette
saying if you
party?
Yeah.
have a pinata, there are bats that are being swung at it. That was the bukkake reference. It was like you're gonna swing
Oh
all the
no,
bats
no.
at the pinata, bust
Hey,
it
not too
Josh,
open.
bad.
stop it with the
I wasn't.
bukkake. You couldn't just
Everybody in the
wait and
class.
just let it go. You
Not
had to
against it.
go
I love
back
Yeah,
that.
no,
to
no.
it.
Hey, I wasn't talking about bats or whatever. I was
Hey,
talking about Buff going to town on a pussy pinata.
it's a 10-hour stream. They can't all be bangers. They can't all be
Was
fun.
it a bachelorette party or just a
Buff
We were
prefers to
Thursday
see Ellie,
talking
night?
not
about
Kelly.
the respect of God just like a few hours
I know
ago.
we're talking
The
about
And now
prayer.
respect
we're
of
talking
God.
about a
You
pinata
bring
being
in
ripped.
God talking about a penis pinata.
You started.
Come
I
on.
started this. It's my fault. I asked about drunken stories. I shouldn't ask about blackout drunk stories.
It was
Both
Jaylee
come
who
to me
asked,
that
not
for the
you,
back.
Josh.
No, I
That bitch
started
for
that.
the
I said, "What's
I
your
beat that
craziest
for the back.
blackout
All
drunk
right.
story?"
You got your answer,
It
didn't
was
you?
Jalen.
But
Yeah,
it's a
what's Jalen?
guy. It's like when you're hanging out with the
I
boys.
asked Josh what his was. I didn't bring up this topic.
Yeah, I think it was Josh
Jalen, you asked
actually
Mr.
wanted to
Matt
ask
This is
you
my
first,
about it.
fault.
and
This is my
no,
fault.
Josh
This
was
is my fault.
first, and then it was
Yeah,
Mr.
but you know
Matt.
what? Hold
Yeah,
on, Floor.
Josh brought this
Floor,
up.
Floor, in JC's defense, he never told you to say LED as LED TV.
That's true.
I didn't think about it before I asked if Floor was here. I
You done
figured
fucked
Floor
up.
was gonna
Know that,
tell
right?
some story
No,
of
you
when me
know you
and
done
her went
fucked
to
up,
the
right?
bar or something, just to be like. But she's telling some story about cartels in Guatemala, and I'm like, I don't want to hear this story no more.
Nobody wants to hear that story, to be honest. I ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
it's not secret that I used to be wild. I mean, I used to be wild, but not anymore. This was when I was 23. I'm 32 now.
Stop when you're ahead.
Dirty Work is a classic. The Saigon
Dirty
whore bit off my nose.
Yeah. Saigon horror that bit my nose off. That's a great movie.
Hey, look, there's another dead hooker in this trunk over here.
hey, buddy, I know a dead hooker when I see one.
Sometimes you got to remind the hen who the rooster is. You know what I mean?
What a great movie.
I see she bit my new nose off. Oh, Dirty Work. I wish we could stream it right now and we would just watch it collectively as a whole. You know what I mean? Not a whole, JC.
There's ways to do it. Not
Never
on
mind.
YouTube. They probably get taken down quick on YouTube.
we can do it
They're
on
sensitive
YouTube.
about
We can do it on
norms, man.
Discord.
Norm property is protected. I think he.
R.I.P. Artie Lang's nose.
Yo, he did a lot of cocaine for that one tabbing for him. Damn. Rest in peace, Artie Lang. He just wanted to borrow a jack.
No.
You know?
Y'all see that fucker Salty Cracker's nose lately?
Yeah,
Who?
Yes.
Salty
yes.
Cracker, y'all seen his nose lately?
Artie Lang, yes. He fucking
Artie Lang has no nose anymore.
The YouTube
Right,
guy,
he lost
Salty
his
Cracker.
Fucking hell.
He literally lost it to cocaine.
Both of them lost that nose.
No, he lost it to heroin.
No, it was cocaine. It was cocaine.
He snorted heroin. Look at
Woo,
this.
that's living, baby.
Who?
I've followed Artie Lang for quite some time. During that Howard Stern days and all that crap, he snorted heroin.
Artie Lang is
Oh, he used to be
He
bad
wasn't
on
a-
heroin on Howard
Yeah,
Stern.
he wasn't a
Crazy
he wasn't
Alice
a
used to
shooter.
go off and tell him about himself.
He
I used
wasn't
to
a
get
shooter.
to
He
that.
was a snorter. That's how he lost the bridge of his nose.
Y'all remember when he told that man that he helped his kids get AIDS? I said, y'all going to hell. Y'all going to hell.
That's personal for you, huh, JC?
No, that's personal for you, little bitch. Don't start. Don't start. Because I feel like choking the bitch today. Don't start, DJ on Paul.
Oh,
I prayed earlier.
I missed you.
Look, I prayed earlier. I don't you start.
I missed you so much.
Yeah, I miss you too. I miss your funeral. I don't understand why your casket ain't here.
I might have a runny nose, but my immune system's strong.
Because you really
Yeah.
do. You really do love each other, both of y'all niggas.
I don't like that motherfucker.
Oh, that mother. Yeah, you don't.
Hey, JC, you leave your mother out of this. I don't want to talk about our relationship. All right?
Yeah.
Yes, grandma's boy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a good idea. Those are the only.
I'll
times-
tell you, I love DJ on Paul more at his gravesite.
Shit.
Damn, that was harsh even for me. Damn.
Even for me.
I said I'd love him more even at his gravesite.
Hey, JC. JC, I got. You know what? I actually have a little.
I got to urinate, y'all, and I'm gonna
I
take
got a
out
comedy.
some kind of chicken tonight.
What about
DJ on Paul changed the subject because I've got
Strange
What about-
Wilderness? Is that what
Hey,
it's called? Strange
JC,
Wilderness?
I got some comedy for you right here.
Oh,
What do you think about? What do you think about a person that say, okay, they visit Taco Bell, right?
I'll put
and they get 9 Doritos Locos tacos, a cheesy gordita crunch, a chalupa, a Mexican pizza, a quesadilla, and a chili cheese burrito. What do you think of that person? What do you think of that person?
You are a stalker.
Yeah.
You are a
Why you eating so much
stalker.
Taco Bell, JC, you motherfucker?
You are a stalker. Why don't you repeat my
Strange
whole
Wilderness
order?
has to be in top 5 comedies.
How do you know that, DJ Umpa?
Because he's a stalker.
I was shocked by how
I
much
need
it was
time to make a list. But
Over here,
Blazing
we spot
Saddles
some
is
South
definitely
American gazelles.
top-
This gazelle
What?
is eating a
top of
flower.
the
The
list.
lion
What?
is eating
Can
the
somebody
gazelle.
tell me
but
what
he'll
American
probably
honey
spit out
is?
the
That's in
flower.
my notes, and I don't know what
This
that
is it.
is.
Our entire voiceover for our show on bears is written on a
It's
cocktail
in your
napkin.
notes.
Yeah, we wrote it last night at PJ
Yeah, but I
Mahone's.
got
It's
it from
great.
one of these streams.
Bears derive their name from a football
American
team.
honey is
American
Black bear,
honey.
blood
No,
splishy.
wrong. It is
that a
estimated
What?
that
movie?
bears kill over 2 million
Was those
salmon a year.
words?
Attacks by salmon on bears.
But what's American honey? Somebody tell me what that is.
That's a movie about Mad Crew with Shia LaBeouf.
Okay.
I missed the
But
Taco Bell order. What was it?
I'm playing the Strange
Shocking.
Wilderness trailer because this is one of the top 5 comedies ever. This is up
Hold
there
on, hold
with
on.
That movie
Grandma's
was
Boy and
Before you
absolute
do that,
shit.
You're retarded.
What was the Taco Bell order?
Oh man,
Objectively.
I feel bad. I feel bad repeating it.
Just do it.
Objectively.
All right.
Objectively, not subjectively.
9.
Wait, let
9.
Buff and Josh
No, wait,
argue.
I
I like
spelled
when
that
they do
wrong.
that.
No, I'm gonna play the trailer. Listen. You guys
I
can't
want
hear
to
it.
know the Taco Bell.
Are much more rare.
Black
You think
bear,
you can
blood
take
splishy.
this type
True,
of
right?
Taco
All
Bell?
right, let's go with that one.
What?
You think you can handle this kind of order?
Strange wilderness.
We
What
have
is it?
sound speed now.
I'm talking
No matter how
9
many sea lions are
Doritos
eaten
Los
each year by
Tacos,
sharks,
I
it
can do
never
a
that.
seems
cheesy
like
gordita
enough.
crunch,
The show
I
sucks.
can do
a
that.
2 weeks from
chalupa,
now, the show is canceled.
a
Thank you very
Mexican
much.
pizza,
We're not
A
canceling
regular
yet. Hey,
quesadilla.
Junior, how about you?
Cheesy
Fresh
ch-
blood, you got any
chalupa crunch?
ideas?
What? No, just a cheesy gordita crunch, a chalupa,
Sorry.
Dude,
a
what
Mexican
about your
pizza,
eyes?
a quesadilla, and a chili cheese burrito. Plus,
What the fuck is going
I
on?
gotta have myself a Mountain Dew or Pepsi.
DJ on Paul, you fucking stalker. You are a
Into that.
stalker.
Hold on. What was into that?
Oh my
You can handle
I
god.
don't even know
You
what
think
he's
you can
talking
handle that,
about.
Mr. Man?
That is my order that I get at Taco Bell.
What he memorized it?
DJ on Paul is a stalker.
312
How do you know that, DJ Umpa?
You think you can handle that, Mr. Man?
Bro, send me that fucking shit and I'll eat that tomorrow night, probably.
You think you
Probably,
can? All right.
Send me that shit. What is it? Repeat it, please.
Man, I tried it at 3/4 of the way. I shit myself through. All right.
No.
It's non-Doritos tacos.
9
I forget
tacos,
about that one.
right?
Non-Doritos Locos tacos.
I like meat.
Cheesy gordita
meat
crunch.
Cheesy gordita
Nacho
crunch.
shell. A
Because you did it-
chalupa.
Hold on, you know why I'm upset? Because I done been told you about the fucking cheesy chalupa crunch. You didn't even do that.
But I'm upset because he stalked me and knows
What the
my
fuck,
entire
JC?
Taco
You ain't
Bell
talking
I gotta have a
Bullshit.
top 10 for comedy movies, and they gotta be interchangeable. I can't really rank them.
Major Pain better be in that.
Major Pain.
I know Dumb and Dumber better be in there.
See, I'd say everything's in the top
All
5.
time.
So there's a lot of things I'm
Major-
like, that's top 5. That's top 5.
You're thinking of White Chicks.
Major Pain is definitely up there.
Scary movie.
What is the one day
I like,
Irene, myself, and I? I think
Me,
it's the name of that
oh my
movie
God.
with Jim
No, I
Carrey.
don't know. I don't
Me,
know,
myself,
man.
and Irene.
That was good.
That one was
No, Me, Myself,
hilarious.
and
That one
Irene.
was hilarious.
Is Me, Myself,
Y'all don't
and
like.
Irene.
Are you retarded, all of y'all? White
I'd
Chicks?
have to.
Hey,
I'd
that
No,
really
White
have
like
Chicks
to
you
isn't
have
in there.
gas in your
down.
Or is it just
chain.
Me, Myself, and I? The one with Jim
Y'all-
Carrey.
y'all-
No,
I'd
it
really
is
have to
No.
me.
sit
It's
down and write
Irene,
a
myself,
list.
and I because
it's-
they're
What about
trying
No,
Spinal Tap?
to flirt with
It's Me,
Irene.
Myself,
It's
and
Me,
That's
Irene.
with-
Myself, and Irene. It's Jim
It's Me,
Carrey,
Myself, and Irene.
and it's Anthony
Yeah.
Hernandez. Yeah, that movie's
Anderson.
great. Anderson.
And that wouldn't
Anthony
even.
Anderson.
That wouldn't
And
even be
Renee
in my
Zellweger.
top
It's a
10.
great movie.
What about Spinal
That
Tap
wouldn't
or
even
Princess
be in
Bride?
my top 10.
As
Princess Bride?
comedies?
What?
As comedies?
Come on.
Damn, Paul. I don't know about
What
you.
about
What-
Human Centipede?
what about
Human
the
Centipede
movie
was
Spinal
a-
Tap? Spinal
Human
Tap?
Centipede
about-
was a funny
what-
movie.
It's also
Y'all-
What
it was
about
a
the
very
movie
funny
of-
movie.
Nobody
Oh,
likes
It's
White
definitely a
Chicks.
very funny movie.
Nobody likes White Chicks.
What about the
Nope,
movie
I
with
ain't
Chevy
got White Chicks
Chase?
nowhere
Chevy
in there
Chase,
either.
or however
Honest
you
batter.
call him.
Not in
Freddie
the
got
top
Vacation
fingered?
one.
White Chick's not in the top 50 comedy movies.
Dirty Work.
Oh, Vacation.
Dirty Work. I love Norm, but I put Dirty Work in like maybe out of the top 10. Out of like the top
Dirty
20.
Work is going to be at least top 20.
That's top 2 for
20,
me.
yeah,
Dirty-
top 20.
Well, Freddie got fingered.
I like Norm more as just a guy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't
Freddie
even
got
like.
fingered.
What's that?
Like,
Green, Tom Green.
Yeah,
it's
Tom Green
down there.
was like,
It was just ridiculous.
What was
Freddie-
that, Norm? What y'all just said? What's
Freddie
the
got
Norm one?
fingered. Don't even make top
Dirty
100.
work.
I don't even think. It's funny.
Borat,
What was
Borat,
the all the movie y'all just
Borat,
said?
Borat can get top 50.
50.
In there somewhere.
Maybe.
Borat was legendary in his time.
It's legendary.
Yes, Sacha Baron Cohen. He
What about
had an
Ace Ventura,
interesting
Pet
career.
Detective?
He's
What
been
about
around.
Okay.
What about Ace?
What about
what
Super
about-
Troopers?
What about
Super
Ace
Troopers? Are you
Ventura
Canadian
1
racist?
And
Rome said
well,
Super
I got
Troopers. What about Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, the first one?
That was a good
Ace
one.
Ventura Part
I gotta put
2
that in top
higher
10.
than
See, I put
Part
that in
1.
top 10. See, this is all subjective. I like
Caddyshack?
this.
I
What
got
about
Part 2
Caddyshack?
higher than Part 1.
Scary movie. Where's Scary Movie in this?
I'm out of that age group. Chevy Chase wasn't that funny. Like
It's in the 20s.
I didn't like
Chevy
Chevy
Chase
Chase. He's
on
a
that
racist.
vacation movie, he was
Maybe.
hilarious.
He's got some
I'll
funny
say-
stuff. He's got
Hold
some
on.
funny stuff. I'm just saying I wasn't.
Can I say this one? Scary Movie 2, when old girl went to piss on the floor, and then the one nigga said, "Who let the horse out?"
Oh yeah,
You
she
didn't
kept
know
on
that
going. Yeah.
You didn't know it
Call it a scene.
said-
Call it a
it was
movie.
a whisper. It was a whispered after the fact. He said, "Who let the
Daddy,
horse?"
would you like some sausages?
No.
That's Freddie got fingered.
Exactly. Exactly.
That was a
That's not a
fun
scary
scene, but I
movie.
think that was the only fun scene in that
Scary
movie.
movie
I'm
2.
sorry, bro.
The scary movies,
sorry,
all of them
bro.
were hilarious.
We're talking about Scary Movie 2, where the bitch pissed on the floor.
The first one was the only good one.
And what about that scary movie where that guy with the little finger takes it and puts it inside the turkey?
That's Scary Movie too.
Yeah.
Every time I see that DJ on phone, no lie, I think that's like what you look like in real life.
That's the haunted
Honestly,
house
I
one.
look like that, but you know what? You look like the turkey, motherfucker. Shut up.
So you're sticking your finger in me?
Yeah, I'd be number 86, I guess.
Don't get him. What's the old expression? Don't get me excited about a good timer.
I hate the street.
What was that? Don't get me happy about a good time or something like that.
Don't you threaten me with a good
Yeah, don't
time.
threaten me with a good time.
And I'm not.
That's what Jalen's saying.
Also, don't ask questions and answers you don't want to know.
Yeah.
And
I'm not gonna
don't
go
put yourself in
without
positions where you'll
saying-
sound gay.
I'm not gonna go without saying Police Academy is definitely in my top 20.
Lisa,
The
of course.
first
Oh
one.
my gosh,
The main God, all three of them.
The Police Academy was awesome.
I like the first one.
Florida's a fan too.
And up there, I got my Hot Shots
Hot Shots
part
is good.
1 and 2.
Love a Hot Shots.
But you have to watch the parody movies to
Blank Man.
appreciate them, right?
You ever seen Blank Man? It's not very.
I like a good Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house would be a
Hey, Floor never seen Nutty Professor.
You've never seen the Nutty Professor?
No.
No.
I'll give you
Girl.
one. Norbit.
Put it
Norbit
on your list.
Norbit
Put
was
it
out.
on your list.
Hey, Norbit.
Just
The
I'll
Nutty
give
Check it out.
Professor?
Nutty
on
Professor is
your
the
list.
clip I
Check it out.
sent you the other day in your group. The little group. I sent the little where it's all Eddie Murphy playing like 5 characters at the table, and that was like
yeah, I have seen that one. I
groundbreaking.
have seen that one, and also where he can like I think it's like talk to animals or something like that.
No,
Also,
that's Dr.
and-
Doolittle.
Not the Doolittle.
Yeah.
That doesn't count. All right, if we talk about,
I know you seen it. You're like,
Yeah,
I never
Rome
seen it. I
like
knew you
that.
seen it. I knew you seen it. You're like, oh,
Look,
Rome,
if we're
Rome,
talking
I
about-
believe I said that. I believe that is my number one
Orbit.
comedy is Blazing Saddles. I do believe it.
That is a good one.
Commercial.
The
Bob,
clumps.
you're in the KKK for that one.
Well, what about Don't Be a Menace to South Central or drinking your juice in the
Oh
hood?
my God! That's a funny. But you have to see the other movies
Yeah,
to
you
really
gotta see Menace to
appreciate it. You got to see Boys in the Hood. You got to be don't be
Menace to
Society.
Society.
You got to be see
Okay, no. I've never seen any of those movies, and I enjoy that movie very much.
Society, bro. If you have not seen Menace to Society, you're not a real nigga.
I like
to
black
go a little
movies, and
crazy
I think Don't Be a Menace is better when you've seen all the black movies. I agree with Buff on that one.
It's much more appreciative when you've seen the ones that they're making fun of.
Yeah, but that Nutty Professor remake,
Poetic Justice, Jason's Lyric. There's a lot of movies they go after.
But if I had seen it first and then saw them, maybe it would be different.
Yeah. So okay, have you guys seen the original Nutty Professor? Like the black and white one or whatever?
We were just talking about that one.
No,
I
never saw that
Eddie
one.
Murphy one, but he's talking about the
the black and white one's kind of shit. But then when you see the remake,
you're talking about Jerry Lewis, right?
Well, you see Eddie Murphy in it and whatnot. You just gotta say, hey, congratulations, JC, good performance.
Yeah, that was the blackification of America. It started at Nutty Professor. I mean, I'm glad that Flubber, that guy stayed Robin Williams. He ended up offing himself.
And Lewis.
Did you say you're glad Robin Williams ended up offing himself?
No, I'm glad that he got to keep the
Of course.
Flubber. The who was the Flubber doctor? That's based off of a thing.
The Nutty Professor, right?
No, the Nutty that's
No.
That was the Flubber.
Flubber's a different.
Flubber's different.
A different doctor.
Oh, I thought the Flubber was what he actually drank or whatever.
Robin Williams. With Robin Williams, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Robin Williams did the remake.
And that's
Aren't y'all thinking of that? Are y'all thinking of Patch Adams?
That's based off an old movie, based off an eccentric genius. I forget his name, and he was making all these inventions and stuff.
It's Jerry Lewis. Yeah.
Jerry Lewis? That's an ice cream guy. Isn't that the guy that made ice cream?
Like waiting.
What?
Oh, nice lady.
Right, Jerry Lewis was the original
Jerry
Doolittle.
Lee Stewart? Jerry Stewart? I don't know.
Waiting.
Well,
You're
Dr.
thinking Ben and Jerry.
Dr. Doolittle and Nutty Professor were both older movies that were remade with Eddie Murphy as the main guy. But then Robin Williams got to keep one of the older movies.
Yeah, he was
Pat
appropriating
Adams,
our culture.
Yeah, he was.
Y'all don't like waiting?
Waiting's great. I love
I like
Waiting.
Waiting.
I don't know about top 10.
Oh, well, that means
It's
I
not
need to
top
put
10.
American Pie 2.
It's not
I like
top 10.
American Pie 2.
Can I show you a goat head real quick, though?
No.
Goat head.
YouTube. Can I do a goat head?
Don't do the bat wing. Don't do the bat wing.
No, Floor's here. I don't think they say goat head in Waiting, but that's something that kind of Waiting was funny because they kind of showed it.
Hold on. According to the cartel parties, she's probably seen it all already.
Yeah.
Oh,
dang.
Pause.
She's seen the Rolex. She's seen the Rolex, and she was on Mad Crew.
I apologize.
Floor's a damn little gangster. You better not pull out the damn strap on me, Floor.
Oh no worries. I'm not.
I mean a blicky. I don't. That was not a gay joke. That was not a gay joke. That was a blick. I'm talking about. Don't pull out a gun. I was not talking.
I like Kingdom Come.
I was not talking about
Kingdom Come with LL Cool J.
strap on. What the fuck?
I got that nigga. What's up? That's what. And
yeah, no worry about it, Josh.
She didn't. She put the bass in her voice.
Nothing like that has ever happened to me in my entire life. That's on God, on the Bible. My Bible's over there, but I'll swear on a Lego set right now.
I did love a lot of the Leslie Nielsen spoofs.
I said the Naked Gun.
Naked Gun 33 and the third.
I said the Naked Gun.
No, beyond
police
Naked
force
Gun.
in general.
I'm talking about Spy Hard. I'm talking
Oh,
about
Spy Hard is
Wrongfully
good.
Accused.
I've never
Leslie
heard of
Nielsen was pretty
Those
good.
two
Well,
are
Mr.
so
listen,
underrated.
the whole police force in general, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about Mr. Magoo. Yeah, the Police Force series was very fun.
Oh, fucking funny, man.
I
I'll
like
tell
the
you
movie
another great
Rat
comedy.
Race.
I'll tell you a beautiful comedy. Schindler's List.
Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. I
It's
know.
go to hell. Go to
Stop!
hell.
No, hey.
Sorry, I thought I tossed a
Okay,
love-
real
there right
question.
quick.
Real
love
question.
Israel.
Where does
Schindler's
Clerks
List
That
is a
red
serious
dress, that
movie,
red dress
YouTube.
that guy was
Schindler's List
wearing.
is a
where does
beautiful movie.
Clerks fit in this?
Beautifully
Hold on.
dead on.
I am
There's nothing
pro
comedic about
Palestine,
Clerks
and I'm
doesn't count.
also pro Jew.
Of course.
it. God
I'm a
bless the
Zionist.
Jewish
I'm
nation.
actually 164th Jewish, so
I'm a
I can't say anything wrong.
Zionistilian.
We can fucking tell, man.
Yeah.
I'm a
No,
Zionistilian.
it glows. It glows.
I'm a Mesopotamian. I support.
Okay, back to the
everyone.
movie one.
In your nose.
What?
Where does Clerks fit in?
Had OJ
Like
in
Clerks?
3D.
Did somebody say Clerks? I don't think Clerks. I think Clerks.
Hey,
is
don't
top.
mess with me, Mr. Mad. I'll suck all
You
your
don't
hair
like
out.
Clerks?
I like Clerks. I think Clerks
You
is
like
top
Clerks?
50.
You need to watch Clerks.
All
three.
these,
Smith.
all
Hey,
these names
Kevin
we're
Smith
dropping
sucks
are
in
It's
top.
not
general.
that high.
All these names we're dropping are top 50.
Yeah.
No,
Kevin Smith sucks.
Except for some of the
Mallrats was the better,
or wait,
best of all the movies of the Kevin
Yeah.
Smith movie. Mallrats.
What's good about Kevin Smith? What has he done that's good? Nothing.
Mallrats. Mallrats.
Use a lie.
No, man.
Use a lie.
No, man.
I like Dogma.
Who?
Use a lie.
Me?
I like
No,
Idiocracy.
DJ on Paul.
Idiocracy and Dogma are in top
Mallrats was the epitome of Kevin Smith movie.
450.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Dogma was okay, but like, I think everything else, I don't know, man. Especially his newer stuff, it's just fucking shit.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not my favorite.
Dogma was
Jay and Silent Bob's.
difficult. Like
It was okay. It was okay.
Silent Bob was one thing.
Everything sucked, but it was okay. But Dogma was okay.
Mallrats was the epitome of Kevin Smith era movies.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah.
I'm with the
I
fucking.
don't know. I like Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
I prefer
One where they got the monkey.
I prefer Clerks 2 over any of the Jay and Silent Bob movies.
Was Clerks 2 the one with the Mexican broad or whatever?
It's the one.
Rosario Dawson, yeah.
Yeah.
That shit sucked
with
too.
Rosario, yeah.
That
She's
was
in Clerks 3.
Which one did the girl? Which one did she have sex with the dead guy?
Oh, that's Clerks.
Wait. She had sex with a dead guy? Now I'm listening.
The first
Yeah.
one. That was Clerks. That was the first Clerks.
In the first Clerks, the woman had sex with a cord.
His girlfriend, right?
Oh, well, I guess I gotta watch it now.
It's a real thing, DJ on Paul. If you die with an
rigor mortis.
Yeah, rigor mortis. If you die with an erection, you stay a rigor, and because it just stays blood stops.
The rigor means the vigor.
I'm gonna rank them like this: Mallrats, then Clerks, then Clerks 2.
What?
No, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
What about Jay and Silent Bob 2? Where's that?
No, man. Hey, all that shit sucked. Freddy Got Fingered was better than all those movies. Fuck that guy.
Sure, you need to get taste.
Freddy Got
What's that
Fingered
one
made
floor
no
with the rocket?
sense.
Napoleon
No, it didn't
Dynamite
make
was really better than all of those. I think. I'll take Napoleon Dynamite.
Dude, Dirty Work is on the #1 list. What are y'all niggas talking about? Dirty Work.
Right.
Oh yeah, Dirty Work, dude. Dirty Work is
we
great.
talked about Dirty Work. We talked
Dirty
about
Work is #1 on the list right now.
I'm not
Half
putting
Baked.
Dirty Work at number
Half
one.
Baked is number
I
one.
think Norm Macdonald was
Then
a better
Dirty Work.
stand-up and a better like a
better dry comic.
His a dry comic. He wasn't for movies.
All right,
He wasn't for
let's
movies.
do this. Let's do this.
Dude, I see it.
#1. Half Baked #1.
But that's-
Dirty Work.
No,
Can't even put
Dirty
Half
Work
Baked
number
at
one,
number
fucking Half Baked number 2.
Top of the list.
Yeah, Dirty Work's better than Half Baked.
Half Baked in the
All
top
right,
5.
come on.
half baked sucks shit.
I can't even
That's
put
pod
half
humor.
baked in
I
my
love
top
Bob
five.
Sowers.
I can't do it.
What if you're not a pothead? All of
He's
a
like,
sudden,
I'm
guess what?
addicted to
Half baked's not that
marijuana.
great.
He said, I suck dick for crack. You ever suck dick for marijuana?
Okay, that's one line.
That was funny though. Half baked is good. I didn't even think of that.
Half baked. Damn, bro.
I am,
but not top five.
I am
Half baked is
420.
not
No,
top
half
five.
baked's
And
top
I
50.
can't even put half baked in my top. I can't put it in my
But Days
top
Are Confused.
20. I can't put it in my top
What do you
30.
put?
Days and Confused is
isn't
top 100.
funny. Days and Confused is depressing.
Days and Confused is, yeah, that's not really a comedy.
But the classic cars, bro.
Is Airplane on
Okay,
here?
then American Graffiti
Buzz,
comedy.
what the fuck is your number one? Just drop it.
So
I have to sit and make that list.
okay, Spinal Tap's number one. I'm gonna say right now, Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap's number one. Spinal Tap's always been number one.
No, for me, it's Dirty Work. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you fucker. Where okay, then where does Spinal Tap land for you? And I'll tell you where Dirty Work lands for me.
Three.
All right, I would say Dirty Work. I'm gonna know this is really controversial, but I would say Dirty Work is number 3 for me.
I respect that. I'll do it. I'll run it. What's number 1 for you though?
Spinal Tap.
What's number 2?
Number 2, Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, really?
Dude, Dumb and Dumber's got a rape scene where they make comedy out of it. It's fucking great.
I'm tied for like Dumb and Dumber, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and what was the other one I just had in my head?
Nobody said
Major Pain.
the Water Boy.
Major Pain is
Major Pain. Damn.
Major Pain is top tier.
Yo, I like Major Pain. I like Major Pain.
It's a personal thing. It's I grew up on that. I love that movie.
It's such a good movie.
Let's not judge each other too harshly.
No, I
Jalen,
put
go
Happy Gilmore over. I put Happy Gilmore over Waterboy. I put Happy
Waterboy is
Gilmore-
so good.
So I could do top 5, and they're all interchangeable. Like I can't
JC,
really rank.
hold on. We're doing top 3. We're only doing top 3. JC.
Okay.
Top 3.
What?
Uno, dos, tres.
I said the Naked Gun series. I definitely said that.
That's
That's
more than 3 movies right there.
Okay, well, the Naked Gun won, but the Naked Gun won. The first one, the Naked Gun from 1988, I believe, and then let me see.
Whoa, let's not do
Wait.
that.
What were you juggling there?
Meet the Fockers.
I don't know what you just did.
Let's calm
Just
that
Meet the
down.
Oh my gosh, Meet the Fuckers is great.
Meet the
Meet
Parents.
the Fockers.
I can't do it. I can't do a top 5. I can't even.
Meet
do
the
a top-
Fockers? Are you kidding?
No,
And
Meet the
then-
Parents. Meet the Parents is
What's
way
the
better than Meet the Fockers.
JC. What's the third one?
Bro, I've got
What's the
nipples.
third
Greg.
one?
Can you milk me?
They're both are great.
Okay, well,
I think that
first,
Meet the Fuckers is better.
Can you milk
I've
me?
never seen
No,
that
just
Dirty
number
Harry
3.
movie.
Number 3. Say number
Greg,
3.
Can you milk me, Greg?
You say number 3.
I'm trying to think.
I can't do it.
Son of a bitch. You
React.
say number 3, goddammit.
Number
Just
one's
say it.
good
because
for
I
me is
could
Ace
say
Ventura, Pet
Airplane. I could
Detective, the
easily
first.
say Airplane.
Again?
I could say
Naked
Airplane.
Gun and then Meet the
Wow,
Fockers.
I forgot
Ah,
about
damn, you
Airplane.
love white humor.
But also, like I said, Big Mama's House is really good as
I
well.
didn't say all of that.
Big Mama's house.
Floor, your
Big
turn.
Mama's House.
Floor,
You
what?
like
What?
you like Big Mama's house above Nothing to Lose?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Nothing
Over
to
Hey,
lose.
let
Big Mama's
Floor
House.
talk. She's gonna
Number
tell
1.
us some Guatemalan funny movies.
I would say I forgot about Meet the Fuckers. Meet the Fuckers is one of the
shit.
yeah, that was number 1.
It's so good.
Number
The
1?
pool scene was so funny,
Gosh.
but the first one's funnier.
Okay.
Meet the Parents is way funnier.
The second one, I will say the not it's not the Major, but it's the same actor where he's a vampire. It's really funny.
Hold on, nigga. What's up? What you doing?
What?
What does that mean?
Where's Damon Wayans, a fucking vampire?
Damon
You mean
Wayans
Eddie
was
Murphy?
never a vampire in any movie.
David Wayans is a vampire.
Do you mean Eddie Murphy, like Vampire in Brooklyn?
No, I'm sorry. It's this older white man that he's so freaking funny. He's in this movie.
You think of Matlock?
Andy Griffith? Andy Griffith?
Off the chain.
Leslie Nielsen?
Blade?
Oh wait, no, okay. Leslie Nielsen was a vampire. Leslie
You
Nielsen was a
gotta
vampire in
give
the
us
movie.
more to work with here. Who's this vampire character? Major Payne was never a
It's just
vampire.
so
Damon
funny how
Wayans
he
was
was like.
All right, Floyd's disqualified. Buzz, number one. Floyd, you can think about it.
Okay, so number one I will say is Meet the Fuckers, and then number two,
that is the one when he's smoking pot on the
let's
roof,
see.
huh? That one was pretty funny.
I'm also replacing my airplane with Bringing Down the House.
No, I will say
You can't
that
change your vote.
movie.
Bro.
You already said you should.
No, the mice. No.
Floyd, we're gonna come back to you. Number one,
Yeah.
Buff. Floyd, think about it. Buff, number one.
Yeah.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't. I've said this
Just
already.
pick three off the
earlier in
top of your head. I
conversation.
did it. It's
You
hard.
better
I
spit
know.
them goddamn top five.
Down.
I didn't even name five. I just said three.
About this shit.
It's three. You named three. Just name three real quick.
If I did three off the top of my head,
best three
I would
comedies right now.
go
You're dying on an island. I have a gun to your head, and I'm about to
Airplane.
Wah!
I'd go Airplane number one.
All right.
I'd probably put. Wow.
Three comedies.
Maybe
Oh my God! All night.
He's saying it.
And
what did he say? I didn't hear.
Then
I'd start over.
What was the second one?
Airplane number one, Major Payne number two,
There's
and
no
I'd
Major
probably
Payne
put
2.
Ace Ventura. I said Major Payne number two.
Oh, number
as
two
it's
is Major
being
Payne.
second.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's the shit.
It's like.
Go ahead, run.
And then and then probably Ace
You
Ventura.
copied my list. What the? That's my
wow.
list.
You demand an answer out of
You
me.
can't
and
copy
I can't
my
even say
list.
it.
That's 2 out of 3 of my 2 out of 3s.
Look, hey,
Okay.
like I
Bro.
just said, I cannot make a list right now. I'd have
Did
to
he say
sit
Blazing
and think
Saddles?
about that.
Bob,
But
did you
y'all
say
like,
Blazing
Buff,
Saddles?
you gotta give us an
Hey,
answer.
stressing
Well,
Buff
give us
out.
an
You're
answer,
stressing
you
Buff out.
fucking ignorant ass nigga.
Yes,
Give us
Nobody
an
said
answer.
that.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
said
You
that.
nigga. What's wrong with you?
Nobody
Don't
said
force
that.
the shit out of me.
Oh my
said
God!
Why would you say that?
Oh
We just
my
went
Told
through
you
a
I
whole
didn't wanna
segment where we
answer the
listed
fucking
all the best
question.
comedy movies. You could just pick any
What
of the
is-
3 names out of the 100
I
movies
didn't
we
want
just
to answer
named.
the fucking question.
We just
It's
named a
Okay,
lot
and
of
I'm-
comedy
think about.
movies, and you picked 2
All right,
of them.
I gotta-
So
I gotta
demand
be
an
honest.
answer.
Blazing Saddles.
across the internet forever, Buff.
Let me fill in. Let me fill in here. All right. I'm pretty sure I know what Floor meant by this Dracula movie. I think it's Dracula Dead and Loving It 1995 with Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen?
I
With
think that's what she
Leslie
meant.
Nielsen.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Okay,
pretty
so
sure that's
that's
what
your
she meant.
second one, and then what's your third one for? And also, I'm gonna change mine now because Buff stole mine afterwards, and we see that it's on tape.
I'm not trying to steal anything.
But I'm gonna change
Bob,
mine.
did you
Put
say
me on
Blazing
the
Saddles?
You're a fraudulent
Y'all put me
motherfucker
on
right
the
now.
spot.
Buff,
I
you
didn't
stole it
want
just
to
like a
answer the
bike.
question.
That's the whole
Y'all put
point. I
me on
put
the
you on the
spot. I
spot.
didn't
Why
want
is
to
he
answer
so
the
mad
question.
over this?
I
And I
can't.
also say is the what's the name of that movie with Chevy Chase, the vacation one?
Which
National
one?
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
National Lampoon's
Which one? The
Vacation.
Christmas one, the
It
Vegas
was
one. Which one
called
did you like?
Vacation.
It was called National
It
Lampoon's
was
Vacation.
like Woodyland or something like that, but it was so funny.
Wally World.
Vacation.
Wally
Wally
World.
World.
Wally
World,
World,
yeah.
yeah. It was hilarious.
What's the
That's
third
my
one,
third
Floor?
one.
Floor.
Las Vegas.
That's my third one.
See, everybody had an original answer until Buff came along and stole my damn answer. Can I change my answer?
Well,
Can I
Because y'all
say?
put me on the spot of a
Can I say
question I
Happy
didn't want to
Gilmore,
answer.
Blank Man,
Holy
and
shit.
Mo Money? Mo Money's not even funny though. That's like a drama comedy. I don't even.
Y'all
want
look
to
so
damn, you
mad.
love the Wayans,
So
don't
now
you?
you're just doing that out
What
of
did
I
y'all
like.
do
I
today?
did
But I'm
like the
so
Wayans. The
mad.
Wayans is like my foundation. I wanted Ace Ventura, but I'll say Blank Man, Happy Gilmore, and Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's Boy's a really good one. Hang on.
With Shirley
Damn.
Jones.
I like I'll put Strange Wilderness in there actually instead of Grandma's Boy, but most people don't know Strange Wilderness, so you just say Grandma's Boy. It's kind of a
Oh no,
Nobody's gonna agree
that's a
with
good
me.
one.
Can I put my shits down now? Finally.
Strange Wilderness is a movie
Well,
I can
hear
watch.
yours right
What do
before
you
we
want to
hear
hear,
mine, nigga.
Nada? Brown Street?
Yeah.
The fucking hear no evil, see no evil. I mean, shit. I wouldn't even put those up in my
That's
top
not
10.
that's horror. Those are horror movies.
But you stole my childhood Jim
No,
Carrey
those are
movie. You stole
comedies.
Buff. You stole Ace Ventura from me. Can you quote one line from Ace
Can I
Ventura
put my
for me,
shit
real
down
quick?
finally?
I said Ace Ventura
All
Part
righty then.
Well,
Can
more
I
of
say
a
my
line
shit?
than that. How about
2. The second one. I like the second one more than the first one.
all right? I'll give you the second
Guilty.
So
one,
you
and I'll
can't
take
quote
the
it then.
first one.
You can't quote it then.
You just like seeing him claw the rhinoceros, but what about let's see
Everybody
that
loves that.
in instant replay? He's going down the court. What about Finkel and Einhorn?
Shish
Einhorn and
kebab.
Finkel. Shish kebab.
Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. You're out of here. Go on. Go on. Go on. Get out of here. You
All right,
dude
Mr.
is
Man,
a
top 5.
tribal
This
leader
is sad.
in his own sacred temple of
We're doing our
fucking
Jim Carrey
Chicago.
impressions.
That was hilarious, man.
3-5.
Can I just say?
Whatever.
Thank
One
you,
was way
y'all.
better than 2.
But
Go ahead,
anyway,
Mr. Mad.
that's
The real Mr. Mad.
Dirty Work.
Yes.
okay.
Half baked.
Borat.
Jesus.
Okay.
They're not even funny
okay.
movies.
That's respectable. That's respectable.
I like it.
I'll give you my 3. All right. Don't be a menace
You
with
already did.
the South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Freddy Got Fingered. Dumb and Dumber.
Freddy, I like Dumb and Dumber. The Freddy Got Fingered at number 2 is kind of questionable.
That's not a good one.
If you've ever done drugs and watched Freddy Got Fingered, you know it's fucking hilarious.
I've
all
done
right?
drugs and watched it, but I don't want to do it again.
Dirty Work.
No. Okay, I like Spinal Tap too. Spinal Tap's an honorable mention.
I don't know.
fucking-
I don't know what that is. I have to watch that.
You never watched Spinal Tap?
Maybe I've seen it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Can we all
I'm
reach
gonna
a
Google it and
consensus?
see. Sounds like a horror movie.
Can we all reach a consensus? Y'all?
What?
No.
Honorable mention. Hold on. Honorable mention, Evil Dead 2.
No.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Comedy?
It's not a comedy?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's horror with comedy aspects.
It's okay.
It's a horror.
It's okay.
It's a horror.
I mean, if it made you laugh,
Top
I'll allow
100.
it.
Top 100.
1984. It's a rock
head off with the
movie,
fucking
DJ
shovel?
Paul. I don't think I've ever seen this. Maybe I
Dude,
saw
you gotta
it.
watch Spinal Tap.
Because if we're going to do that, then the Broad at Chucky was hilarious.
What you got going there, Mr. Man?
Really? What's that?
All right.
And that's when I filed.
I see you. I see you. And I'm at you.
5 million people believe Sandy Hook was safe.
Let me see you on
Families have
fucking
been
tape.
hunted and Joe's getting rich off.
You don't want to see my pretty face. You don't want to turn gay.
Hey, I have a question.
An era of
I have a question for you guys. You know how every week somebody's saying my mic sounds real low and it sounds real quiet? Is that gone now?
It sounds better now.
Whoever was telling you that was gay. Don't worry about it.
No, whoever was telling you that your mic wasn't turned up, they was not your friend.
Your shit is fine, Josh. You just sound sick.
Well, I
You
turned
sound
off.
like
I turned off the
sound-
echo cancellation because somebody said that'll make it quieter for.
You can't dog.
Huh?
You cancel your dog.
Cancel my dog? Never.
Mm.
Unless
Echo.
in the apocalypse, if he's not gonna run
Okay.
down an alley, I'm just gonna murk him and then carry him on
All
my
right, I'm
shoulders.
Okay,
just gonna
I
run.
am legend.
Your mic is fine, bro.
No, it's different than I Am Legend. He loves his dog.
I am legend.
My
Yeah.
dog, my dog is not going to be taking prey to the vampires. My dog is going to be on my shoulders as food, and I'm going to be running with him.
Yeah.
And cooking him and
Hey,
making
can we
him
do
into.
top 5 comedy TV shows?
But before that happens, I'm going
Let's
to get
just
another
can we just
dog
honor?
that's
Can
going to
we
be
just?
strong and young and carry weight for me.
Oh,
A Rottweiler
Very
named
good.
Bowser. I'm going to get a Rottweiler named
let's
Bowser.
go.
Floor, if I can't get a Python, I'm going to get.
Okay.
When Echo gets old
Have
and it's
horrible
time for him to die, I'm gonna get a puppy, a Rottweiler puppy named Bowser. That's my life
movies,
dream.
y'all.
You want a Rottweiler?
Yeah, I
Hey,
want a Rottweiler
top
named
3 horror
Bowser.
movies.
Big.
Yeah.
All right.
Top
All right.
3
Let's not get past these comedy movies yet. Nobody's gonna mention Young Frankenstein or Spaceballs or.
I
Dude,
thought
There's like a lot of
Spaceballs.
honorable mentions there.
no.
I thought Spaceballs. I never mentioned it, but I was thinking it.
Blazing Saddles was mentioned because with that.
Oh, you just like
in mind.
Spaceballs? I don't know, man.
Blazing Saddles was pretty funny too.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles was really good, but it's
Sorry,
not-
JC.
It's
not
really
my
it's
era.
really subjective. It's like what you were watching a lot because I saw Blazing Saddles like maybe once or twice in my life.
All right. And it's good. Don't get me wrong.
Well,
but
nobody said Clue. Nobody said Clue.
I'm trying to think
Or
of some,
what
like,
about
weird.
Dirty Rotten Scoundrels?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some weird
Get a
off
clue.
ones. I know there's some.
Dude,
but
Dirty
I,
Rotten
1988
Scoundrels
Dirty
was
Rotten
hilarious.
Scoundrels.
bro, you know what? How about we do this? Horror movies. We did this last week, I think. Did we?
Horror movies?
We talked
Yeah,
about
we already did
Halloween
this.
last week.
Like,
Oh,
I think.
But no, we didn't do the top 5 horror movies. I would like to start on this one.
Okay, I got it right here.
Oh, we did
Backdoor
horror
Horrors
movies
7,
already.
Backdoor
Three goes
Horrors
to hell.
8, and Backdoor Horrors 9 were my best horror movies I've ever seen.
Hold on.
What?
Let's stop the official shits. All right. Top 3 horror movies of all time.
Backdoor
I would
Horrors
like to
6,
go
7, and 8.
I will start.
Okay.
Why are we doing horror when I suggested comedy TV?
Because we already did comedy. Movies.
Okay.
Horror movies. Candyman, Hellraiser, and shit. Cube. I'm gonna go Cube. I'm gonna throw a wild card.
But
out
when
there.
you say Candyman and Hellraiser, you mean the first one of each one?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So I'll say. It's tough.
I know.
Can we just say it? We don't watch horror movies enough? I mean,
I've only really got one horror movie.
Yeah, I don't really watch
I think we
them.
said this the other week.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
I
not a
like
horror
I like
love
Friday the
horror.
3rd, but there's a lot of ones in my third slot that I'm not sure about. I want to put like a Saw movie in there. I want to put the
Just top of your shits, man. First knee-jerk reaction. That's
My
what I said.
number-
Candy,
Okay.
Texas
My
Chainsaw
number
Massacre,
one
the
is-
first one.
great one. Fuck, I missed that one. That's a really good.
Friday the 13th.
Which one?
Part. I want to say 2.
2.
I like 2.
is
I
the-
think 2 is my one. The one I would go.
It's
to.
really the best.
Yeah.
I mean, Manhattan is amazing, but I don't know, 2 is really the fucking best.
But if
one,
I can
to
only
be
pick
honest.
one, and then third, there's a lot of third slots. Like I like a lot of different horror movies. I
First shit
love
that comes to mind.
Jeepers Creepers, but I'm not gonna put that in my
Jeepers
top 3.
Creepers.
That's a
I'm not
good
gonna
one.
put that
I
in
ain't
my
gonna
top
lie.
Where'd you
3.
get those
I can't put
papers?
Saw 1 in my top, or Saw 2 in my top 3. I almost want to put Saw 2 in my top 3.
Needles with the needles when the bitch
Yes.
jumps into the needles.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Or no Halloween's gonna go in there. No Child's Play. Hellraiser. I'm not gonna put in my top 3.
From the heart. Just whatever your first instinct was.
There was another one I was thinking of, and I forgot it.
Just whatever your first instinct was, bro.
I know that was my first instinct, and I forgot it.
All right. I'll
Somebody
go.
else go, and I'm gonna think of my third one.
All right. The Shining. I thought The Shining was scary shit when I was a kid.
I was going to say The Shining.
Fucking Aliens.
Yes.
And I don't know, like The
Aliens
Silence
were
of the Lambs was fucking nasty too.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
Are we saying scary or best scary movies? Scary,
Like scare the shit out of you, make you want to feel poop at the same time.
My third is Event Horizon.
Dude,
should-
oh my fucking god!
I saw Event
It should
Horizon and it
be-
freaked me the fuck out.
That is a killer. That is
It
a
was
killer.
crazy.
It's a
That movie fucked with my head for
That's
like 2
killer
weeks
in
when
the
I was a
game,
kid. And
You
I
guys
don't
ever
even
seen
want
The
to watch
Cabin
it
in the
again.
Woods?
I don't even want to
Whatever I
watch
said,
it again.
the Cube, Event Horizon. That's the realest one.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Buff, Booth, Biz.
I think it should be. I think it should be related in a category in the sense
Beef.
of the
Whatever
movie
you think is
that
horror. Whatever it doesn't matter.
scared you the most.
Horror. Horror.
I gotta go with number one, The Crying Game. Number
Son of a
two,
bitch.
Number two is gotta be.
Don't think about it.
Man,
Don't think about it. Just whatever your reaction is.
it's probably gonna be Child's Play because that's the first one that freaked me out as a kid.
Oh yeah, that doll scared the shit out of me, bro.
Number 3.
And
I'm sorry, but that's beta though. Like Child's Play, I was kind of like, I was fucking with Chucky. Like
It didn't matter how small he was; he could still stab you.
His trauma is everybody else's trauma right now.
Like I could hang
What?
out with Chucky, like kick it with Chucky. Like when I was a little kid,
That-
like what are you
You
gonna
hang
do to
out, but
me?
he stab you.
And
That
my dad's a
third
grown ass
one-
man. He's gonna whoop your ass, Chucky. But I'll fight you. Like
that third one's gonna be Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah,
That's
Cabin
a
in the
good
Woods,
one.
scary
It
shit.
was a mixture of a comedy
JC.
and a horror.
JC.
is
What's
that the
going on?
older one or the newer? Isn't there an older one of that?
The newest one.
I'm not sure if there's an older one. But
You mean the
I know
newest one?
Yeah, he meant the newest one.
The one with the kid from Boy Meets World.
That's
Right?
wrong. That's wrong turn.
Go ahead.
Ooh, Wrong Turn's a good movie. Hills Have Eyes is a good movie.
Hills
All right, y'all ready for mine?
I didn't think House of a Thousand Corpses was that great, but Hills Have Eyes.
I like the movie a lot, but it's not a scary movie. But
Rob
go ahead,
Zombie's
JC.
Halloween was great. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
JC.
mine would be Scream, 1996. The Conjuring.
The what?
Scream
The what?
1. Scream 1. The Conjuring, the first one, and When They See Us.
Are you old enough to see this shit? What are you talking about?
Everybody seems
Oh,
so young.
I just finished watching Scream.
Nobody's
I
saying
just
like
did-
Psycho from Norman Bates. We got a movie reviewer here. Nobody's saying like Psycho.
Already?
Well, I intentionally said When They See Us, but I was thinking of
What is
the
When They
bird.
See Us? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, When They See Us sounds really gay, dude.
Is that the
When
alien
They
movie?
See Us was about the
Yeah,
Central
Bob.
Park 5.
Did you
Oh
go?
my gosh.
Yeah, I
Did
already
you have
went.
fun?
I said my shit.
Gosh.
Oh, okay. Floor.
It's only up to floor.
A horror movie about the
Floor.
Central Park 5.
Or
What did they
What?
rape a woman and she came back as a
Meatball
zombie and
Tiger.
murdered all of them?
No, it's When They See Us, the Netflix miniseries. But if that don't
Oh, that
count because
sounds
it's a
stupid
TV
as shit.
show,
No, it's not a
Stop.
fucking
This is
movie.
propaganda.
Floor's
Hey,
turn.
hold on.
Floor's
Jason
turn.
needs to go all over again. Real movies.
Floor's falling asleep.
Floor, wake up.
Halloween 4. Halloween 4.
4. Okay. What's the next one?
Floor.
I think she might be
This is
asleep.
like horror movies.
Yeah, Floor. Your first horror movie that scares you. There's 3
I
horror
will
movies.
say the number one.
Yeah.
It is The Exorcism of Emily Rose, and then I will say.
She stole that from me, by
what's
the
it
way.
called?
I think I put her onto that. She
That was a
stole
good
it.
movie.
The Exorcist, of course, that's a classic. And then as a third one, Evil Dead. That one was.
Evil
That
Dead.
one.
That's
Wait,
Evil
wait.
Dead's a good movie.
She like exorcism
Can I
and
ask the
zombie
question?
movies, but
Did y'all say
Yes.
movies that scare you or our favorite? Because if it's movies that scare me, I want to put Watership Down, that cartoon.
what?
What?
Yes, Watership Down with those
No,
cartoons.
Okay, well, if y'all want to answer scary movies, I'm gonna have to say Weekend at Bernie's.
Shut the fuck up. No. All right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Look up Watership Down.
Favorite scary
You look
movie.
up. You look up Weekend at Bernie's.
Fair
Favorite
enough.
scary
That's
movies
his
that did
answer.
scare me a little bit.
Okay, we gotta move past scary movies. We didn't done
Event
doing
Horizon
movies,
was
scary movies
psychologically
from weeks.
fucked up movies. Event Horizon. I'm gonna change my cube vote to Event Horizon.
And then
You
what
stole
did I
mine.
say?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
Event,
I'm
but yeah,
also saying
I
Misery.
get what you're saying because Cube is like Event Horizon, but Event Horizon way better than Cube.
The Borg?
I'm also saying Misery.
Huh?
I'm also saying Misery.
What? And you're talking about the Cube movie. There's a Cube movie that I think it was like a Mandela effect that I saw, and then I was looking
Oh,
for it.
shit.
And
Oh, shit.
there's another Cube movie that's kind of similar, but it's not what I was looking for. It's not the movie I
Is it
remember.
Is it called The Borg?
It was a Japanese version that like never existed apparently.
Yeah.
But
I saw that on TV when I was a kid one day. And it was like they were crawling through tunnels, and then Netflix made a version of it, kind of like it, where there's levels of food shoots. And I'm like, but this isn't the movie I'm looking for.
Yeah.
And I never found it.
I like Cube for the fact that it's just simplistic. Like these niggas are really scared and they don't know what to do, and they're trying to get out and they're killing each other for it. But I forgot about Event Horizon, man. That is a mother.
I need to watch Cube.
No, you need to watch Event Horizon. That's a
I need to watch both.
Yeah, it's a scary movie. It's a movie I've only watched all the way through like twice because it like freaked me out when I was a kid.
Yeah, no, it's a good one.
And then I watched it when I was older. And Hellraiser's kind of like that too. So Hellraiser's a good one too.
Oh, you know, it's another one. Sphere.
And Alien. I never Alien. I don't know. Maybe I never see
Sphere?
Alien until I was older. Sphere was good. You talking about the sphere that followed them around and it drilled holes in their head?
No, Sphere. Like they went down into the depths of the ocean.
Wait.
And they had the Sphere.
What?
And it was like Dustin Hoffman and Sharon Stone.
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying are you saying Fear? Fear like with Mark Wahlberg where he hits his chest a bunch of times?
That was a good movie too, though.
What?
Nick that was a good movie too. I ain't gonna lie. That's not scary. I find that more.
I remember Sphere in the water, and then there's another movie where there was a sphere that followed people around, and it would drill holes in their head. It was called. People always say it in the chat because I always forget it. It's like the Warlock or the.
I don't remember that.
Hey,
Nobody knows what I'm
what
talking
about
about.
this one though?
And he goes to the fucking
Ernest scared. Dude, that fucking movie scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Vern.
Hey, Vern, you know what I mean, Vern?
That's like Ernest though. Ernest is a real motherfucker, bro. I'll fuck with Ernest all day. Hey, y'all see Live though?
Phantasm. That's what I'm talking about. Is Phantasm. And there was like this old guy with a trench coat, and he had the ball that followed him around, and it would fly up to your head, and it would shoot a thing into your forehead and drill your brains out and drip it. Phantasm.
You watch it.
Phantasm. that was a popular scary movie, like Candyman level popularity.
Dude,
Stubborn one knew it.
Because maybe I'm from Chicago.
It wasn't like a Friday the 13th or a Jason or something like that, but it was at the popularity of like it was a big movie back in the.
What's it called?
Phantasm.
I forgot Cable Guy. Cable
Phantasm.
Guy, dark comedy, but Cable Guy bridges the gap between horror and comedy, I think.
So does Back to the Future 2.
Does it? Why?
Back to the Future 2 was creepy. Like, I don't know. That's the like scariest one. At least like Back to the Future 3 was like the Western one. Back to the Future was like a regular 80s, but Back to the Future 2 was scary.
The delusion.
I still can't watch it. I saw that a few years ago as an adult.
A ghost. For nearly 4 decades, it has been contained.
Oh wow!
But
somebody was just
always
talking
has a
about
way
this
of
earlier. I forgot about I had this one. Spear.
Whoa!
God, I had
Stone, fucking Dustin Hoffman. Bro, that's a good ass movie.
Is that a DVD?
Not to let your little brother come to the funeral.
That's a motherfucker.
I don't like this place.
I haven't seen a DVD in so long.
He runs a mortuary. He runs a mortuary, and it's his like It's his like mortuary guy's tool where he drills your hole to euthanize you.
Let me buy 10 bullets off you.
About to begin, sir.
Man, this is
You look
my
like that.
collection. I can't let any of these go. This is my collection. I collected these while I was truck driving.
You got some kind of an
Yeah, no VHS, no DVDs.
I know you're not gonna believe this, but these things.
That's
Oh,
when
I
you
got a shit ton of VHS.
Oh, Phantasm, the boy walking
I'm
up.
41 years old.
The trailer.
All right, the motherfucker was on.
Wait, are we about to show VHS tapes?
Okay.
With your VPN looking ass.
What we gotta do?
I have
Ooh.
VHS tapes,
Lay that
but I'm
sucker
not
out
gonna go get
flat.
them.
Yeah, I don't feel like giving up.
Goddamn hard.
I'm playing the trailer for Phantasm on the stream, but you guys keep talking because it's probably super copyright.
It's not like we can hear it on Discord anyway.
Good.
I'm only going to go back because I want to see what Phantasm is about, so I'm going to rewatch the stream later.
It's like a guy that works in a cemetery in a mortuary, and it's like a tool that euthanizes, or not euthanizes, but
Wait, because you like to spoil movies. Wait, because I said I'm going to watch
well,
it.
I'm
and you
playing
like
the
to spoil it.
trailer. It's an old ass movie from
Oh.
forever ago, and it's a horror
If you
movie.
watch it right now, it's not gonna spoil the shit.
It's a horror movie. It's not about the plot. You're not watching a dang horror movie to find out what's this backstory of the Phantasm mortuary death keeper guy. He's got a ball that sucks your brains out. That's all that matters.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you might not want to play that one.
The game is finished.
Well, yeah, Jalen got excited.
I'm not excited. I'm just nervous.
Excited by the ball that sucks your brain. Pause. Okay.
Shit. Move on. Move on. Can we do top 3 TV comedies?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we did this all last week. This is repetitive. You ain't got nothing different? What else is there to talk about?
I've got something different. I'm doing Three's Company.
We
I'm
did
doing
this last week. We did horror movies last week. We did comedy.
I'm doing Keep
We've
It
done
Up
all this like
Appearances.
3 weeks in a row. Damn. Buff doesn't get to influence the channel that much. It's not a movie review channel. The heck? There's earthquakes in
Mr. Matt was the
China.
one that
Go ahead.
started
Three's
this.
Company, gay.
Then I finished.
I gotta fall asleep.
The hell?
Yeah. Just because it's the Snorestream doesn't mean we just repeat the same topics over and over and over again.
And the Golden Girls.
I do that sometimes, but I stream. Hold on.
So in Living Color, the Wayne's brothers, and
In Living Color,
probably the
he's
Damien
stealing.
Fox show.
He's stealing my thing. I picked Living Color last week.
How do y'all not put
Those
Three's
aren't like
Company up
series
there?
though. Those are improv
Shows I like.
shows. Those are improv shows. They're not comedy.
It's still comedy. It's
That's
still
comedy.
Yeah, but
And
they're
one of
not
my things last
sitcoms.
week,
How
I
about
said-
what about just
Because
sitcoms?
Mad
though?
TV should be counted.
I said Martin.
It
I
is.
said something. Man.
In Living Color was definitely better than fucking
Okay.
Mad TV.
TV
All right, that's nice.
comedies,
Okay,
best
so
TV
are we doing
comedies.
sitcoms then?
I wasn't a TV
I just
guy.
said comedy.
Fuck.
I wasn't a TV
Okay,
guy.
just
It'd be something when I was a kid. Like it'd be like All That. It'd be like Martin. It'd be In Living Color would be my best 3 TV comedies.
those are your
Oh, yeah, we
three.
did do this because I said that's so right.
Generation of all that.
We did do this
All right,
already.
Buff,
Generation
just
One.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Fucking
That's all
hit
I
it!
used to-
Hold on. Did I weigh in last time, or did I? Oh, I wasn't
Oh,
here.
you sons of bitches! Just fucking say them.
Hold on. Let me think about it. You do your shit, DJ.
gotta
Paul.
I'm
think
gonna do
of a
my
different-
shit. All
We gotta
right,
think
all
of a
right.
different top 3.
I'm gonna go with It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, then
Okay.
we've done this.
Go-
I don't want to do this again. We've already done this.
Oh, you whores!
I haven't.
Please let him finish.
He said this last week. He said It's Always Sunny. We said like 2 weeks ago.
I
No, I wasn't even here
Oh,
last
I
week.
wasn't here for these.
I feel like this happened recently. No?
No.
I
You
wasn't
got.
even here
Yeah.
last week.
All right. Go ahead, DJ and Paul. Go ahead.
Okay, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, The Office, and I'm gonna go with a real random one here. All right, some you stupid. You guys haven't even heard
I
of.
swear, if you say this and
The
I
League.
remember this, what?
The League.
That's gay.
Oh,
Alright.
the league.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
You know
you
what?
niggas haven't
Office
heard that
doesn't
shit.
count for me. Season 8. Season 8 and most of season 9.
I'm gonna do the most obvious shit.
Seinfeld.
Simpsons,
Yep.
and Seinfeld, Simpsons, King of the Hill. That's it. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Hey, so I'm hosting trivia on Monday night while Josh
Hold
is doing
on,
his
I
show.
gotta figure out my thing, Jalen. Dang, hold on. Well, go ahead.
Back off. You're the
Go
one
ahead,
that's
talk.
complaining about
Go
the damn
ahead, talk.
topic.
Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk.
I want to hear yours now. I want to hear Martin. I want to hear something William Brothers.
TV shows. Funniest TV shows.
Yes, that's why I said Three's Company, Keeping Up Appearances, and The Golden Girls.
Golden Girl, what the?
Oh man, I want to say Robot Chicken.
That is funny.
That's a good one.
South Park.
Drawn
See, mine are
Together is
gonna be
better than South Park.
I didn't
Yo,
like TV show comedy.
I
I like animated. So is that a different category? Animated and real comedy?
No, if
you're
it's
right.
adult comedy, it's still a sitcom.
Josh is right. Josh is right. Hold on.
I think
I feel like
do it
animated
segregated
comedy is a
or
different category than
I think they
TV category.
No,
I think at the Emmys, though, the
shit.
Emmys.
And everybody's got to start all over again. Animated shit.
No, I
No,
think they
animated shits are different shits. We're calling it right now.
Well, then I'd say Robot Chicken, South Park, and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Or so, I don't know. There's probably something better I could put in there instead, but off the top.
Off the top, just off the top.
Yeah, but then real comedy shows. Damn.
Go on. We'll get back to you.
See, you made it harder for yourself.
What's the one? What's the one with the guy from Pineapple Express, the baseball show? That's in there.
Kenny Powers.
Yeah. Kenny Powers.
Yeah.
That
Danny
show is
McBride.
good.
Always something. Fuck. Always
Danny
something.
McBride.
Not Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Eastbound Down.
Eastbound and
Down.
Down. Eastbound and Down
Yeah.
is in there. Oh man, there's some other ones, but I have to think about it for a little while.
We'll get back to you. That you say your animated shits already.
Yeah.
Buff and shits only.
My first one's gonna be Metapocalypse.
Nice.
Then I might have to put Squidbillies in there.
Cartoon Network.
It's all
And
it's
then
all
I
Adult Swim.
think
We grew
I
up on
gotta
Adult
put South Park in there.
South Park is a good one. JC.
Okay, so are we doing just animation or adult animation?
If you know your
just 3 cartoons.
If it's cartoons, author, author, as in author the aardvark. Every day
And I
when
say,
walking down the
hey,
street.
what a beautiful kind of day.
I think I have Curb Your Enthusiasm, In Living Color, and the other one that I said already.
Those aren't
Look,
animated.
sir, it's my turn.
Those are my non-animated. It was my turn. It was my turn earlier. It was
we're
my
still doing cartoons.
no, but he said think about your non-cartoon ones, and I thought about it.
I know, but not yet.
Okay.
In the middle of my author, Fairly Odd Parents, and
what the fuck is this?
Little Bear.
Those are children's shows. You think children's
Y'all
shows are
said
funny?
cartoon.
If they're entertaining to him.
Not your favorite cartoon, your favorite funny cartoons.
No, they didn't say that. I said adult comedy cartoon or just any cartoon.
Just
funny
any
cartoon.
Well,
funny cartoon drawn together.
Stop doing that.
What does that mean?
What is The Simpsons?
I feel like I get electrocuted whenever he does that sound. It gives a shock.
I
You're
do like
like,
King of the
get
Hill.
that out of here. I don't like it.
What's the third one, JC?
My homophobia
I'm trying
starts acting up.
home movies.
Damn.
Oh, that's a good
Alright.
one. I forgot
That's a
about home
fucking
movies.
throwback. I ain't gonna lie. DJ Pop.
Yeah.
3.
Oh wait!
No,
I need
you
to
only
play
got 3.
That's
mine.
a show.
Get 3.
Is that the Dr. Dave one?
Home
Or-
movies? Yeah, home movies is a good
What
one.
did I say? I said I want to replace the Simpsons with the PJs.
That's the one where it was all scribbly looking and it had the girl with the glasses and the. Okay.
Okay.
You can do
I'll
it.
allow.
I
I'll
like
allow
Squidbillies.
PJs and home movies and what else?
Damn, I forgot.
I almost want to put Curb Your
For me?
Enthusiasm in my top 3 of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PJs, home movies, and what else? What was the middle one?
Drawn Together is number 1.
Drawn Together. That's right.
Really
You just
good.
said Drawn Together.
That's a
Drawn Together is number 1. Oh
DJ
wait,
Pop, what do you got?
wait, that's not a cartoon.
I want to go with animated shows.
Yeah, just animated. Right?
And I guess I'm going to go with The Boondocks. Futurama.
Futurama is a great one.
And I guess for the third, I would have to go with some busy whack, like the Cleveland Show. I like that show.
That's claymation, isn't
That's
it?
the Cleveland Show.
No, the PJs. The PJs.
Cleveland show is not claymation.
The
But
Cleveland
Robot
show is just
PJs
normal
was
animation.
PJs were
Robot
claymation.
Chicken is more
Yeah,
claymation.
yeah.
Robot
I was
Chicken is
thinking
more
of the
claymation.
I was thinking of the PJs. All right, Floor, are you awake or are you dead?
The top 2 was good. Cleveland Show, I'd just say Family Guy. Is Cleveland Show better than
You would
Family
just
Guy?
say
you think?
Family Guy.
I like the Cleveland Show. Good writing.
Floor, she's dead.
Happy faces, you know.
Floor. Floor. She's dead. She's dead. She died a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna give y'all my shits. Ready?
I'm waiting for her to start snoring so we can clip it for the master cut.
Snorestream in full effect. The critics. The critics.
Okay.
The critics.
Okay, I remember that show.
He on that bitch. The critics. The critics.
John Lovitz.
Of course, I remember that show. But
I'm gonna say Dr. Katz.
Oh shit. Okay.
Show. Okay.
I will also say, fuck, man. I don't want to do it, but I think Drawn Together also, man. Drawn
Drawn Together is so funny.
Okay.
What about the Oblongs? You guys like the Oblongs?
Oblongs is so good.
Oblong. Nobody said Daria.
Daria.
Oh, of course nobody said
I got
Daria.
Daria and
Weirdo.
Dr. Katz, and the other thing you said was all the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, hold on, though, y'all. So now that we got the animated shit out the way, now real life triple threat. What do we got?
What do you? What's the sense of the question? What do you mean, like
Comedy that you just that's it.
I thought
Comedy
we just
real
did
life.
this.
A live
We did
action.
that.
No, we didn't. Comedy, real life, TV.
We've done all this before. What about
'Cause I said the Golden
what's
Girl.
going on with the world right now? Is there a dang apocalypse happening?
Josh, I thought we just did this question.
Yeah,
I
we
really
Right.
thought
we did live
Because
action.
I said the Golden
Find it
Girls.
with cartoons, but now we're doing it because we did cartoons separately.
I said
Now we're
all
doing it
that. I
real
said
life.
all that. I said
Yeah.
At some point I said a different one and I changed it. I did a different
Yeah,
one.
but
You
then-
said in living color.
I said in
Yeah, I
living
was
color.
talking Living Color, Martin, and
My
the Wayans
Enemy.
Brothers. We just did this question.
He said
Without the
Martin.
The only one that didn't answer was Mr. Map.
All right, how about let's think of something different. What? Damn.
I'm saying Martin.
Come on, let's change the subject.
Life.
Shows. We've done shows. We've done movies.
Let him answer, Joshua.
Real
Okay,
life.
well, he wants to tell us his. Go
No
tell.
cartoons. No cartoons. I'm gonna do Martin. I'm gonna do number one. By the
I
way,
think Martin's objectively in the top 5 for everybody. It's a great show. It was funny.
number
Except for the
two.
last season.
I'd put the Wayans brothers above Martin.
Their show wasn't that great. It wasn't
Boy.
funny like Martin was.
Oh,
Martin
fuck
all day.
you.
Martin all day. Number 2, fuck.
I didn't really watch. I wasn't on TV like that though. I'm always movies and.
Yeah, I didn't watch TV like that either.
I like
but
cartoons and I like late night when I'm stoned and I'm watching TV and it's just background noise. That's why I know cartoons and animation. But
Okay.
I'll say
Okay.
Married with Children got my ass every single time.
Married with Children was funny.
Dude,
There's
there was
some ones that don't just have
it was like with a bunny. I forget what it's called now.
the dog, you mean? Wilfred?
No, it was like
Wilfred was pretty good, but it wasn't fun. I like Wilfred too.
Unhappily Ever After. Unhappily Ever After. With Nikki Cox.
I don't know if I saw that. Did you ever see Wilfred with Elijah Wood, Elijah, whatever his name is from The Hobbit kid? And he was dressed as a dog, or no?
No, it was like it was Bobcat Goldthwait.
That was an FX show, wasn't it?
That fake ass Married with
dog
Children show.
Yeah, it was like a Married with Children clone, but both of those, those are my 2 and 3s, and then the number 1 probably Martin. I'd say Martin.
Martin's good.
5th floor, that was me. I was Brother Man from the 5th floor. I came down to borrow some shit.
Yeah, that was
you made some wish. You made some wish sandwiches.
There's a lot of
the
comedy
Mac
shows.
was
If people named them, I'd be like, yeah, that was good too, but I can't remember.
The Bernie Mac show.
What about Mork and Mindy?
Oh
Robert
my
Williams.
God, the
Bernie Mac show was great.
That was a great show.
That was fun.
Mork and
Who you with?
Yes.
Shit. I'm now contemplating Bernie Mac versus Martin. I think Martin got it locked. Martin got it locked.
Putting Bernie Mac over Martin.
I'm almost done with Curb Your Enthusiasm, and I actually laugh out loud when I'm watching that show sometimes.
I gotta drop.
And it's an old show from when I was a kid. I was watching
Martin all
I'm
day,
putting
bro.
that in the top 5. Martin's in the top 5.
See, I watched Martin as a kid.
Yeah, Martin all day, bro. I can't do Bernie Mac. I
Stuff
love
like
Bernie.
Friends and laugh track shows usually though aren't funnier if there's no laugh track.
Like Bernie Mac.
Friends is funny.
I'll put above Martin
Friends
all day.
was not really that funny.
I like Friends. I like
I
like
Frasier.
Frasier.
About Seinfeld. Seinfeld was my shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Frasier's real
But
funny.
you think Seinfeld's
Frasier
better
really
than
was a good show. I ain't gonna lie about that one either.
Mr. Matt? You think Seinfeld's funnier than Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yes. Yes.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. I mean, I might need to go back and rewatch some of it because it's been a while.
There's like a plethora of fucking
Seinfeld
so
funny.
expansive. You know what I mean? Like there's just so much going on with Seinfeld that maybe Curb Your Enthusiasm doesn't have. Curb Your Enthusiasm was like for a specific niche audience on HBO.
The problem with Curb Your Enthusiasm is fucking Larry David just consistently put himself in these situations to where you could just let shit go. But he's like, well, I mean, you got your club sitting there on the bar right there.
Epic.
He just
let that
himself
Jew talk
into
his shit.
Fucking assholeish
Oh, shit.
He did it all the time, every episode. I enjoy what the show was. I definitely do
appreciate
because
it.
I love Seinfeld.
But I need to
love
go back. I
Seinfeld.
guess I need to go back and watch Seinfeld. But if you watch Friends without a laugh track, it's not funny. If you watch, I don't know if you can watch Seinfeld without a laugh track, but I'd like to find that on YouTube and watch it without the laugh track. But
dude, Seinfeld's a hitter all day. I ain't gonna lie.
I think it was probably pretty funny because I know Curb Your Enthusiasm is funny and Larry David's just a funny guy.
I ain't gonna lie. Curb Your Enthusiasm, but that's like more for the elite Seinfeld viewer. Seinfeld was just Seinfeld, like Seinfeld. I mean, Curb Your Enthusiasm was like you want to segue into a new realm of comedy,
right?
Using Seinfeld as a fucking set.
I guess it's. I grew up watching Seinfeld every week as a kid,
dude.
And so when it's over, it's like, what's the next thing? And then it's Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Great quote, Rome.
You do that when you want more and you want to
Well,
like
just get
put it to
upset.
the elite level of Seinfeld. No, think
I
about it.
haven't
Think
looked
about
at
it.
the chat in so long. What am I doing? I suck at this
Dude.
streaming stuff, guys.
But think about this.
George is
Seinfeld-
upset. I eat Snickers with a knife and fork. Let's see if chat has a question better than the damn movie questions. Spinal Tap, dang, Watership Down, Rabbits,
I don't know.
Phantasm, DVDs, Blu-ray, Squidbillies, Dr. Katz, The Critic. George is getting upset, and Rome eats her Snickers with a knife and a fork. That's crazy.
Stubborn, what is Phantasm?
Phantasm is what I was just talking about earlier. I'm playing the trailer on the damn stream.
Phantasm. Do y'all want to hear some of my trivia questions to see if you can figure them out?
I'm gonna destroy you in trivia. If you want to play trivia, I want to play trivia. Let's play trivia.
We can do that. What's up?
Okay. So since one of the things is we're talking about TV shows, right? Okay, so you have to name these spinoffs. You have to name this spinoff.
Name the spinoff?
Yes. So the first question is, without looking it up, The Simpsons. You have 10 seconds.
Futurama.
10,
Tracy Ullman show.
9, 8. What'd you say?
I said
go.
Tracy
Futurama.
Ullman show.
Buff got it right.
Okay. How many
Buff
points
got
did
it
you get?
right.
1 point?
1 point. It's the Tracy Ullman show.
I've never heard of
Okay, the next one is the Parkers.
Name the spinoff of the Parkers? I
9,
don't know.
8, 7.
This is not trivia. Trivia, give me a multiple choice.
4.
Girlfriend.
3,
No, that's not how trivia works.
And it's out. The correct answer. Nobody gets a point. Moesha.
Can we do a less gay trivia? Can we do like science trivia or like
Damn, that's
something
right.
cool trivia, space trivia?
One more, Jalen. The
I'm
hell
gonna
with
boot
him.
Floor because she's sleeping. She's not snoring though. Unfortunately,
One
we
less
do not.
butt penetration, please.
She might have muted herself.
Let me do one more in the spinoff category. Okay. Oh yes, The Jeffersons.
Oh yeah.
10.
Oh,
9. 8.
All in the Family.
7. Buff is in the lead
All
with
in
2.
the Family is not a spinoff of the Jeffersons.
Yeah,
No,
it
The
is.
Jeffersons
George
is a
Jefferson
spinoff of
was
All in the
introduced.
Family.
The Jeffersons Part 2.
George Jefferson was introduced in All in the Family as a character that had to introduce the concept of racism to Archie Bunker.
No.
Yeah.
Mr.
That
Mag,
happened.
come
No,
back.
that's not what happened.
You gonna argue with me about that?
Is he right?
He's right.
Bullshit.
I bet $20. The Jeffersons
I'm
is a
not
spinoff
betting.
of All in the Family.
Right. But because George Jefferson, I played this on the stream a long time ago, where George Jefferson comes into Archie Bunker's house and teaches him about racism and stuff, and it's like blah blah blah.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, I played that on the stream, but I didn't know that it was considered a spin-off of it.
Okay, I've got a really gay one.
It's more like a controlled opposition plan to like kind of infiltrate messaging into the media. They were gonna do the Moving On Up George Jefferson show, but they're like, let's do a what's the word? A collab or a let's work together real quick. It's not really a spinoff. I don't think.
No,
I don't.
the thing is,
Maybe you're not understanding
I don't
what
consider
Jalen
the Jeffersons a
All in the
spinoff
Family
of All in the
first
Family. I
as a
consider
black
it
character and everything.
a tie-in
And
they
then
did for
like,
publicity to keep.
No, that's a spinoff.
No, because a lot of
It's
people
not
would relate to Archie
Is it a
Bunker.
spinoff is it a spinoff
Yeah,
if you
I
have Spider-Man and
yeah.
Iron Man in a movie together and Iron Man does a movie
If you
together
have a
and-
character on a show that's already mainstream and being
All
put
right,
out there
all
and
right.
it's popular,
All
you
right.
take a character from certain show that's mainstream and popular and then give them their own series. The same thing
Exactly.
happened with Jalen. If you don't have this
But
one,
for how long?
Perfect
How long
Strange
was the Jeffersons?
Family
guy-
Matter.
Perfect
Family Matters.
Strangers and Family Matters.
All right. I'm not a spin-off
Same
expert.
thing.
Wait.
Yeah, you got
Perfect
that.
Strangers
You
was
got
a
that one. Buff got
spinoff
10
of Family
points.
Matters.
Buff got 10 points. I don't.
No, Family Matters was a spinoff of Perfect Strangers.
Yes.
I'm not
Family
a spin-off
Matters.
expert.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to do a different subject. This is going to be
I
a
wouldn't
really gay
consider
one.
Curb Your Enthusiasm a spin-off of Seinfeld.
No. Hey, Jalen, you made
No.
this gay enough. Do you really make it gayer?
Curb Your
I'm gonna make it
Enthusiasm
gayer.
kind of sits in its own
Jesus,
realm.
how could you possibly do that?
In 1959, the world was introduced to this teenage model. Who is she?
Brooke Shields. No.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Can we get more
9,
hints? Can we get some more
8,
hints?
Yeah,
We're
you have
just
more
gonna name-
details?
7,
Can you
6,
add? Hold on. Pause.
5,
No. Pause.
4.
Pause. Jalen, I'm gonna mute you. Pause. You can't do that. You gotta
Thank
give.
God.
That's not a good trivia question.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe.
You can't just name a year though. There are probably
That's
multiple.
that's the worst
In
fucking hint ever.
1959, the world was introduced to this teenage model.
But there has to be
Marilyn
more
Monroe.
examples. There probably were a lot of
More
teenage models at that time.
details.
Am I able to finish my countdown? And then I can give the answer.
If it's Marilyn Monroe, 1959, I don't know.
Oh, Derek? I don't fucking know.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Gay.
If
6,
Buff wins this, then
5,
this is black
Gay.
gay
No.
trivia.
3,
If Buff gets
2,
this third
1.
answer in a row correctly, then this
The
is gay black
answer-
trivia. No, I'm kidding, Buff.
The answer is
Josh,
Barbie.
Barbie?
The answer is Barbie.
That's not a female model.
Yeah, that's why your trivia is
I said teenage model.
That's a toy.
If you don't believe me, look up the very first Barbie commercial.
No.
Okay.
I believe you. I also believe
you're
you
giving
suck.
your
This is
giving
a
your
stupid
trivia
question, stupid
contestants
trivia.
no chance
trivia.
at
I don't
even
like this
coming
trivia.
close. That's not a good
I
question.
don't like
Yes,
this trivia.
please.
That is really not a
Just
good
look
question.
it up.
He will
Barbie
set
was
you
topical
There
last
needs to be
year.
no. You
I don't
need
like
to
this
have
trivia,
more
Jalen. I'm gonna
clues
Google trivia questions.
to
and
that.
We're gonna get better trivia.
In
I don't wanna Google it.
1959, this teen model was
If I Google
introduced
it,
to the
then I have the
world
answers.
and
If it helps,
became
that's not the
an
question that I wrote
icon
down
for
for it.
little
Mattel
girls.
made a model out
You
of
got to
this
give
model.
a little bit more there.
It's
that's
not just for little girls. And she was introduced as the teenage model.
Who the fuck else could
question
it be
is
for?
And I
misleading.
got
Your
that from the
question is
source.
misleading.
If you don't believe me,
Look
look up
I
the
used
first
to host trivia.
commercial.
I used to host trivia. You're
Look at the
misleading
first
your
Barbie
audience.
commercial if you don't believe me.
Oh, I'll bet you everybody at trivia night hated you.
It's such a fine line
Oh,
between
You're
stupid
what'd you
and
say, DJ Paul?
Funniest movie ever made
You heard
about
me.
rock and roll.
No, but was that a reference to me or Buff?
It was obviously a reference to you, bitch.
Look, bitch, I hosted for the first time on Monday.
stage that was in danger of being crushed by a dwarf.
I've got spin-off.
trivia.
I've got the Barbie one.
Your
You
trivia
said you
sucks.
wanted something scientific.
One more. I want to tell you.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
just see how good
Okay,
Because that was bad.
Make no mistake, you're
okay,
being
this is
judged.
the Daily Double. This is the Daily Double. And I give these names: Halliwell, Chisholm, Adams, Brown, Bunton, aka. Who are those 5 girls?
Giselle Bundchen, I guess. I mean, like I only know one of them.
These go to 11.
Halliwell, Chisholm, Adams, Brown, Bunton, aka.
Dude, your shit sucks. Your
Oh,
trivia
the Spice
sucks.
Girls.
This is the worst trivia ever.
Very good. Very good.
Fucking.
Oh, okay.
lame
Well, we can
trivia.
do. Here's a historical. You want a multiple choice? Here's a historical
I guess
timeline.
multiple choices be nice.
Let's pull up an app. Download an app on your dang phone. What the heck? I gotta get a new
Oh,
phone.
those are
this
the
week.
Spice Girls, right?
Yes, correct.
Put an app on your phone.
Oh, congratulations, Buff.
Ah, shit.
Trivia.
Maybe he's on
Do
this.
some damn
Historical timeline. This is 1960s deaths. Which one died first? Martin Luther King, Robert Kennedy, Judy Garland, Marilyn Monroe,
Judy
or Sharon
Garland.
Tate?
Judy Garland. Judy Garland.
Who all died in the order from they died first and
Wait,
then
I don't
the
even know.
last person?
They said who died first. What do you mean? Who died in order?
Yes.
Monroe,
Oh,
Kennedy,
I think Judy Garland died first.
Garland, and then King.
I have
And
no
Sharon Tate's a
idea.
part of this too.
Sharon Tate. I have no idea.
Don't
Oh,
add
you had
extra
Sharon
shit.
Tate in there too?
Your trivia already sucks shit.
Don't
I
add
have to
Sharon Tate.
I have to line all 5
Rewind
of those
it,
up.
already said her.
He did say
Your
Sharon
trivia
Tate.
already sucks a fucking dog shit
I have to
hole.
line them all up. I'm gonna say JFK died first.
I said
No, because he died in
Robert,
December.
not
I think.
JFK. I said Robert Kennedy.
Robert.
Who died the earliest in the year?
Yes. So
Say the
who
names
died?
again?
Tate throws a
Martin Luther King, Robert Kennedy,
Judy Garland,
Marilyn
Judy Garland
Monroe,
died first.
Sharon
Okay,
Tate.
DJ on Paul says Judy Garland. I say the Kennedy guy.
The whole list. It's
Pick one, Buff, and he's gonna tell us the answer.
sequential. Are you saying who died first?
Yeah, in the
Like
year.
in the order.
Monroe.
Just pick
in
first.
the order, like
I thought we were doing them in order.
Just
pick
in
order.
one. Just pick one, Buff.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
He already picked Garland. I picked Kennedy. And
Monroe did die first. King died second. Robert Kennedy died third. Judy Garland died fourth, and Sharon Tate died fifth.
You're not supposed to give the answers out before all the contestants answer. But I guess
You're the worst,
I
Jalen.
gave y'all a chance.
No,
well, you're right.
He did.
Buff
ask
ran
the
out of
question.
time. Your time was up. The clock went.
No, the question wasn't answered right.
No, you
That's
took
one
too
of
long
those
to
bonus
answer.
questions.
You took too long to answer.
No.
DJ on Paul got a point. Next question.
Yeah.
How did he get a point? No, he did.
Yeah,
y'all was going off the stupid rules that you're trying to enforce.
Wait, who
Buff said Marilyn Monroe died first.
Next question. Come on.
Say it again.
Said Marilyn Monroe died first.
Marilyn Monroe. Who was
Jalen,
next?
I know what you did there. What you needed. What
Who
you
was
were,
next?
I think you were.
Jalen, you just hating. Come on, give me the
shut
point.
up. Hold on for 1
Put
second.
them
Buff,
in
Buff.
order. You shut the fuck up on your own show.
No, we all just pick
What you
one.
want to do is put them in order.
We all just pick one, and Jalen.
Yeah.
Essential order they died in.
Well,
That's a
in
good
your
bonus
rules, Joshua, DJ on Paul got it wrong. Buff got it right.
What was the?
Oh no, I don't think so, asshole.
Buff never
That's
answered
a good
the
bonus
question.
question.
He said Marilyn Monroe.
I said Marilyn Monroe. That's a good bonus question. Put them in order.
Oh no, I got a bonus question for y'all.
Buff
How
said
did
Marilyn
Judy
Monroe
Garland
after you
and
told the
Elvis Presley die the same?
What'd you say, sir?
How did Judy Garland and Elvis Presley die the same?
Both on a toilet.
Drug overdose.
Oh no, they both died on the toilet.
Okay, then
that's just a bonus question.
That was my
All right,
answer.
go
I
on.
got that right, so I got a point.
Yeah, no, that's
I don't
plus
even
one.
get.
That's
I don't even get the
that's like
joke.
plus
I don't
5
even
for
get the
JS.
joke. I don't even get the
I
joke. But
don't
that is the answer,
know.
right?
There's no joke. They both died on the crapper. I don't know. That's obviously a plus 5 for JS.
Yeah.
I wonder if y'all can get this one. Okay.
Oh,
this
shit.
legendary singer passed away June 25th, 2009.
Wait, legendary who?
Look, can
Singer.
chat ask some questions? Chat, put some damn trivia questions in the dang chat.
Whitney Houston.
That was February 11, 2012.
Jalen's trivia questions
Yo,
suck.
that's my dog's birthday, Naka.
You have a
Okay.
child? Somebody touched
Random
you?
trivia generator.
Oh shit! No,
Billy
85
Ryan.
The
people
problem
did not
is
touch
I don't
me,
get
but
to
a couple people
participate
did.
because I'm going to see the answer. Let's see if y'all can handle first grade.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Welcome
Oh,
to
dear
Adapted
God.
Mind.
I
where
want to
we
hear
make
this question
learning
about
fun.
legendary singer.
Before
that
we
died
get
in
started,
2000 and-
who do we have
What
with
you
us
say,
Nine.
today?
June.
it's
June
Jalen. So the answer
25th.
is either Dolly Parton or
Kid or
Whitney
parent?
Houston.
My kid or a parent?
If he'd be able to finish the question, that'd be nice.
This legendary singer
Now,
died
this
on June
exercise is best to
25th,
go through with your child
2009.
if they're nearby.
Who
Do you
cares?
think you can go
Who the
get
fuck
them?
Oh, that's
cares?
just the end of it.
Yep.
Who the fuck cares? On a
Oh,
JS's
well,
question.
Hold on.
2009. I'm gonna go with
10,
Aaliyah.
9,
Gay.
8, 7,
Gay.
6,
Okay, now Leah is Lisa
4.
Yeah,
Lopez.
gay.
Shit,
On a JS's
2009.
Leah died August 25th, 2001.
Great.
And
Just
Lisa
let me know when you're ready.
Lopez
I'm the
died
parent, and
April
I'm going to get my
25th.
kid.
It's so stupid and gay.
Fantastic.
It was
Great
Michael
to have you
Jackson.
both here. Let me show you how we will
Okay,
learn
Was it
great.
together.
2009?
It was 2009.
Has it been that long?
Oh
Been
God.
that
Oh
long.
yeah. Okay.
All right, Joshua, what's
An
your
adapted
trivia?
mind.
Yeah.
Monsters teach you math. From counting to
Did he
Algebra.
die?
We make
What
math
the hell
visual
is
and
this?
fun.
What's this silence?
This is
I'm
Well,
doing
counting.
a
he's
children's.
Oh, hi
certain-
there.
he-
How
he's
many
certain-
eyes
Honestly,
do I
JS
have?
is the
He's
least
smarter
likely to
than
die
a
of
fifth
AIDS
grader.
or
Bullshit.
stuff, you know.
How many eyes does the alien have? This is stupid. Okay.
What
Two?
alien?
2, I guess.
I'm
Which
supposed to
one?
be doing math with my
5?
children. I'm doing math with my children. I'm doing lesson plans.
I think he's got 2, right?
See, we like questions where we can't see what we're supposed to look at.
It's 6 o'clock. Damn near 6 o'clock. Oh my god. I hate you.
Ask. We want to hear the questions, Joshua. We want to see if we actually know
I'm
them.
just trying to find some. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out.
He's going through fucking trivia.
Oh wait, you're looking for the
generator,
answer?
man.
I'm already answering. 2.
I
Just
said
like us
5.
doing it.
Something else. He's doing something else.
I'm trying to find trivia questions. It's not as easy as it seems. I gotta get an app.
It really isn't.
Right. Meanwhile, I was making up some as we were
I
talking.
gotta get an app, or I gotta get a. How about the world's fastest animal?
The cheetah.
Cheetah.
Wrong.
No, it's not a cheetah.
Leopard?
It's the peregrine
No,
falcon. Because the
He
cheetah.
said that on the stream a few weeks ago.
I
You
said that
son
on
of
a
a
stream
bitch.
years ago and forever. I've always said that. That's a callback that I do. Peregrine falcon's faster. Cheetah's the fastest land animal.
I heard the
Okay.
peregrine falcon actually has a drinking problem. And the reason that it falls so fast is because it's lifeless. And that's
my
why it
gosh.
can actually fall that fast.
You got some more? I got another trivia question while you're looking for some more.
Oh shit.
Okay. Born in October 1987, this YouTuber recently reached his 100th
Oh
episode.
Jesus, it's a JC. It's a JC.
No, he's definitely not a JC.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hassan
Go on, go on, go
Piker.
on.
Fuck.
Jazz Urban Adventures.
Look at somebody who got a point. See,
God damn, you
I
suck.
told you
That is
earlier
not
I
a
have
trivia
infinite points.
how do I suck for? You didn't even know. You said me.
I have
Are you
all the
What type of
points
man are
in
you
all the
being?
games
Hassan-
and all the
I said
debates. I have all.
I'm looking at the
How you don't know it? That you call yourself fan?
Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
do
I
you
don't
know you call
this
yourself man?
shredded
Shut the fuck up.
fucking
Make me
guy's
shut the fuck up.
birthday.
You make me shut the fuck up.
Are you supposed to be doing this in front of an audience with these
See,
questions?
I need multiple
I'm not
choice.
I'm not using
Yeah, if
JS
you do
Urban
this in front of
Adventures
an
as one of
audience,
my
you
trivia
suck the
questions,
fucking
Bob.
shit right out of them.
That was just for us.
Where's Stubborn one at? He's the trivia master. He's got the questions on lock.
You're not good at this.
We used to do Battle of the Minds. We used to do Battle of the Minds trivia. Robbie and Stubborn one. They don't want to hang
See,
around.
I wouldn't do that. I would do the spelling
trivia.
bee.
We did spelling bees. We did Bible Belt trivia. I don't know where Robbie was getting all those questions from, but Seasal holds the Bible Belt, and Freddie holds the Battle of the Minds belt. Because we never had another challenge. I held the belt for the longest. I had it for 5 straight victories. And then I got taken, and then we stopped doing it. Because people didn't like Freddy. I don't like Freddy either. But
Nobody likes Freddy except for
No,
JC.
y'all
He
stop
sucks his
that.
ass.
Freddie is cool.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
you
you
mean
suck
you
his
don't like
ass. Whatever.
Freddie? Lord, you was in that man's chat streams the other day.
I'll still go to his channel and watch him. He's not blocked on the channel. He's
You was
just blocked
talking
in the
about,
Discord.
I'm here, aren't I? I'm here, aren't I?
I was there.
And then I brought up, why don't y'all try to work it out or come back to the stream? And you was like,
Because there's no working
probably
it out.
not.
He crossed the line. He, you know.
Yeah, quit making it suck more, JC.
It's the same
Oh,
way.
shut up, DJ on Paul. That man
Somehow
had
you
my
make
back.
it
I'm a
suck
happy.
more. Like it already kind of sucks a little bit because like the guys are kind of sour, but then you make it just nasty sour.
No, I didn't even bring that.
Somehow you make it worse. I don't know how, but you make it worse.
You know what, DJ on Paul? I want to just gouge your eyeballs out. You know, I
You know
just
what?
want to
I'll take
do
your
that,
testicles out and I'll
and
shove them
then
up your
I
asshole.
would
You piss
love
them
to
out. You
stomp your
fucking piss in your
testicles
face,
in.
you motherfucker.
I would love to stomp your testicles in and then castrate you. You know that brings me joy.
Shit! I'll turn your
Jesus.
dick inside out and pull it out your asshole, and then I'll put it out through your motherfucking neck and strangle you with it, nigga.
I knew you would love to just try to touch my penis.
Sorry. Hey, I said
you
the
would
N-word. I'm
love to
sorry.
try to touch my penis and everything all the time. Did you just say the
No,
N-word, DJ? I'm
no, I
Paul.
didn't.
I'm
No,
from
I
Little
didn't.
Rock,
And
Arkansas.
you know what? I'd use gloves. I would use
You ain't
gloves
got to
while I was
worry
doing it.
about no grave right now. I got you. Come to Little Rock, Arkansas.
You ain't got shit. I'd use gloves while I was
you
doing
ain't
it.
shit, bitch.
I'd strangle you with your
ain't
own
shit.
penis.
And you all mad because I'm defending somebody that defended me. You all mad about that. And maybe I want them to try to be rectified and stuff.
No,
We was
you know
having
what?
a
I do
good
the
time
nastiest.
of y'all
I do the
criticizing my
nastiest shit
trivia,
to
and
you
then
right
you just
now.
go and ruin it.
You know what I do? You know what I do to
A
you?
little fucking turd.
No. You got to listen to this. I'd
gotta
kiss you in
listen
the
to
cheek,
shit.
and then I'd slap you in the face, and I'd say, "I'm not going to date you, sucker."
Not gonna
Josh,
date you, sucker.
move
I'm
on
not
to the
gonna date
trivia. I'm
you,
trying to have
sucker.
a good night
Not gonna date you,
You don't like
and not
that, do
murder
you?
this motherfucker.
you sucker. I don't think I need these 4 cards in here. I got a
You
tournament
don't
in a
need
month.
4 cars in gear.
I got a tournament in a month. I'm gonna buy this card and a cell phone.
He
for my
done
next
moved
pet.
on to his Dragon Ball shit.
Yeah, we ain't doing trivia no more, I guess.
Oh, what? You moving on to LA, or you going to a different state?
It's internet one. It's an internet tournament.
Oh,
I just get to sit here at my table and put the webcam up and do a stream and play the game. I like those.
Which one do you have more success with, the internet one or the live in person ones?
The best I ever did was on an internet one. I like the live in person ones. To me, it's funner, but it's expensive to travel and stuff like that. And I live in Utah. They're not having big stuff like that. Local tournaments are fun where you just go to the card shop and you pay $10 and you play in the tournament and you get packs and you can sell those packs and make like $100.
Nice.
But we don't have any of those near me. Those are far.
How did you discover these tournaments?
There's all sorts of card games and it's a whole world. It's a whole world. There's Magic, there's Yu-Gi-Oh, there's Pokemon, there's Dragon Ball, there's One Piece, there's Digimon, there's 100 different card games. And people just play them. I just like these card games since I was a kid. And I'm all right. I'm not great. I don't put enough time into it to be, epic at it, but it's fun.
I got you.
Well, all right. Later, Mr. Buff. Nice talking to you. Later, Mr. JS and JC. You know, I think you already know.
Fuck you.
All right, Mister. Peace out.
Well, I'll let you next time.
Die quickly.
That's evil.
He's evil.
That's
You didn't say shit when he called me out my name and shit. You didn't
evil
say
thing to
shit. You just stayed silent. That man attacked me all the time, and you dwell in it. You love it.
You
You
don't tell
dwell in
somebody.
chaos. You love when people argue on these
You don't
streams.
tell somebody to die quickly.
Yeah, well, I told him to die quickly. I told him to die quickly. I told him how I wish he would die.
Christians don't do that.
Yeah, Christians don't dwell in chaos like you do either. You love these fights. You love when people attack each other.
Peace.
That's not true.
No, not you, Jalen.
What,
No, it's
Buff?
not true. What Jalen said is not true. I don't love when people.
You love it every
No, I
week.
don't.
Every week you have these streams where people go off on each other, yelling and attacking each other
No, this is
to
the
the point where there are
Snorestream.
sometimes threats.
This is the
You love
Snorestream.
shit
We're
like that.
chilling like a villain, selling penicillin, making a killing.
Well, if y'all chilling, y'all take another
Willin'
drink
and
in my honor,
dealing.
Dion.
Should I play Android 16? That would be cool, huh?
Y'all take another sip in my honor. I would if I had alcohol. Here, I'll even do it. Cheers.
I'm getting more Vidals.
Oh God, they froze. I don't know what happened.
Nobody froze.
It's 4:55 here. Golly.
Golly. Who the hell says golly?
Me. I don't know how you do this. You stay up till like 7 or 8. I'm trying to like actually hang to see how you do it.
Yeah, you can't handle it, bro.
I don't know if I want to. Usually I'd like dip out at this point and then like I'll re-listen to the last 3 hours when I wake up. I'm trying to see if I can actually do it though. That's a goal one day, to try to hang with you as long as you be on these streams.
So 17 doesn't work in this deck because it's 30k. What's trying to do,
But if
Jalen?
you
What's
got
trying to
your
talk
drink,
about? You want to talk about some deep? What? What's going on?
you want to talk deep? We can talk deep if you want to.
Deep as the abyss.
When was the last time you went to church?
I think when I was homeless, I went to they had like a breakfast and there was a bus you could ride out. And it was at a nice church downtown. It wasn't a Mormon church, but it was nice. That was probably like, I don't know, like 5 years ago.
Okay. Well, I asked y'all to take a sip for me. If I had my alcohol, I would definitely join you. I had some emergency vodka that I drank a few months ago. Didn't even realize it. But here's a cheers, and then I'll get back to more deep conversations.
People are playing Boo? No way. Nobody's playing Boo like that.
No shit, people were playing Boo. Dear God.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Boo? Which form of Boo?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hello, y'all.
It's Kid Boo Ultimate Absorption deck. It has all of the forms of Boo. Somebody has a blue yellow. You don't even know what I'm talking about, but them you don't even
What is Broly worth? I'm pretty sure he ain't worth shit.
Brawly?
Broly.
Right now, there's nothing. There's red, green Brawly in this Brawly.
Okay, you want more deep conversations? What was it that made you become homeless?
Shooting up heroin.
You guess you lived the reckless life where you was just
If
like
you
out.
wanna if you wanna go surface level, like if that like I did drugs my whole life and did crazy stuff, and I always had a place to like lay my head, kinda. And it wasn't until I started doing that that I did it. So if you want to go surface level, what it is, but really what it is a spiritual ailment that goes back to my childhood with my mother and my father and blah 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 blah. The way I was, just my life, my whole conglomeration of everything in the world around me. But surface level, the thing that really sent me into homelessness was shooting up dope.
Did you feel like you had like a lot of pressure with your mother and father? You was the oldest brother, so maybe you was trying to be like the best role model you could be. Is that why you did a lot of destructive habits and destructive things?
No, I think they were more strict with me, and I think I resented my stepfather because he was my stepdad, and I felt like he loved my brothers more than me.
Hmm. Are these your brother's actual father?
Yeah.
Mm.
They're
Did
Halls.
you?
Joey and Ben are Halls. I'm a Smith. I'm not. I'm a different dad than them.
I understand that. Did you ever ask Mr. Hall how he felt?
Yeah, I love my stepdad. It was great. Before he died, it was great. We
Right.
I think like him, and all my political and my religious leanings are towards him. And my real father, my biological father, uh, um,
He's more liberal, right?
he's a beta. He's kind of atheist, liberal, more. Yeah, thinks Trump's evil orange man. He blocked me on
Well,
Facebook because I was putting Trump memes up and stuff. Like so. Yeah.
when was the last time you talked to Mr. Smith?
Fairly recently, he invited me to Florida a couple months ago to go to biker week in Daytona. I was like, I can't. I just started a new job and I'm kind of broke right now. He's like, all right, well, if you want to come down, like, but I couldn't at the time. I would have. It would have been cool. It would have been interesting. I think it was Daytona Bike Week or some sort of. He he goes to the festivals and music stuff. That's I'm like my artistic side comes from him, the drawing and the card games. He plays card
Mm-hmm.
games and like he's like a high level card game player.
Nice.
Like and but the music and stuff, I love music, but I don't know. I don't like festivals and I do. I don't know. I like them.
I
I
don't
don't like
think
them.
you like people enough. I think you like virtual humans, but actually having to like interact with people. I don't feel like you like that a lot. I could be.
I did my whole life and it always fucked me up. It always led to cuz I get crazy. So I let loose too much when I'm out in public. If I go to the bar, I go to the club, or I go to a show, or I go to a concert, or I go to a thing, I'm like I'm like amped up times 1,000 already. And there's access to stuff that yeah. So I kind of
If I liked you as a human, I feel like you would be a fun person to actually hang out with and get drunk with in public. But I'll stick with just us drinking on internet streams.
I'm trying to
Have your
find
brothers ever?
an Android
Yes,
16 deck. I'm trying to find an Android 16 deck. What do you know about that?
I don't know anything about Android 16s. The only I know there was an Android like Andromon on Digimon. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z.
All right, I'm just kidding.
Have your brothers ever met Mr. Smith?
Huh.
Oh,
I don't think
God.
so. I don't think so. I barely met him.
Yeah. Maybe because you still have your mother and you have your brothers. Those are good support system. Maybe one day all of y'all can meet. Get a
But
good
they
family
don't need to meet
picture.
him. That's not my. The same guy that raised them raised me, and
Right.
so
But essentially that's like their stepfather in a way, isn't it?
no, I don't agree with that.
It's something
They
to
have no relation to him. I see what you're saying, but nah, I don't think
it's
so.
something to ponder. But in a way, they would still be classified as like his stepsons, his unauthorized stepsons.
Yeah, that's kind of what I used to think because at one time I think he was married to somebody who had a daughter. So she was my half sister for a while. Now
Hmm.
he's not, I think she passed away or he's not married to her anymore or something. But so she's still my half sister
Uh,
or my
was that
stepsister or
that's his? Yeah,
so they're my half brothers. So we are
I was
blood.
about to ask. I was about to
We're
ask
blood through
that.
my mom.
Right, but you don't see them as half brothers, right? They're still like you
They're my
still treat them
brothers.
like they're your brothers, right?
Right. But then I have other brothers and half sisters and stuff that I never really knew. And I don't know. So it's different. It's like, are they blood or are they just, is it because he married somebody at some time and they had a daughter? And is that really my family or what is family or and that's why, well, anyway, this goes back to the whole racism debate. What is race? What is nationality? What is heritage? What is lineage? What is ethnicity?
No, 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 no,
It,
no,
it
no,
all
no,
goes
no,
back
no,
to the
no,
same
no.
thing. Like, are they my?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
If you got my blood, you got my blood. But really, my brothers and sisters are in Christ, right?
But
Those are the
but
people.
you don't think I'm your brother in Christ?
I never said that. I think
Did
that
this male figure
I'm just
and the
critical.
female
I'm just critical.
figure?
If you're gonna say that you're gonna be my brother, then I'm gonna be critical of you, and I'm gonna say there's some stuff that you like. I say some messed up stuff, and I do some messed up things, and I see it, and I acknowledge it. But you accept it and call it normal and okay and good. Some things,
Did this male figure and female figure come together to create you?
huh?
Yeah.
Did what? A male figure and a male what?
Did this male figure and this female figure come together to create you?
Yeah, I think. Well, I think God created me.
So those are your parents, both of them, biologically.
Oh, what happened?
Holy shit, dude. It's a yes or no question.
Huh? What are you asking me? My parents made me. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, now that Buff has said
Who are
that
your
piece,
parents?
Absolutely nothing.
Who are your parents? You keep talking about this guy with your damn half brothers and all this shit, blah, 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 blah. Who's related to you by blood, or do you even know what that means?
What is this card?
Because
I
you
need this
deny
card.
DNA.
Good.
oh Lord, he ain't said excuse me at all. That boy is classless. Classless, tasteless, just nasty. Let me unmute myself so I can tell him.
I hear you.
Y'all just.
You already unmuted. Whoops.
We heard you. We heard you.
Oh, whoops.
Well,
Whoops.
at least you know I said it from the heart. At least you know I said it from the heart. Buff, are you done asking your ridiculous questions, or can I go back to talking with Joshua about serious stuff?
Proceed.
Okay. Now feel free to interject with your ridiculous stuff because they make me laugh. I like the frustrations that Josh have in listening to you. Okay, Joshua, you say things like, because when I say you don't consider me your brother in Christ, you want to say things like I do things and call it normal, which I'm assuming you mean my association with the rainbow community. And nowhere in the Bible, we do this every week. Y'all love bringing up my homosexuality.
All right,
Nowhere
we don't
in
have
the
to talk about it. We can move past it. We don't have to talk.
Okay. Okay, but that's the thing. That's why I feel like you don't consider me your brother in Christ. You didn't even want me to pray for you, and not just tonight, but other
And I
times.
explained, I don't do that type of prayer. But you can do it. I don't care, but I'm not gonna bow my head and close my eyes with you like that.
I get you, and again, we definitely see how different we are as Christians and everything, but it also, I don't know. What about the times when I said, Joshua, would you ever do a Bible study with me? You don't consider me your brother
Yeah, I
in
would.
Christ.
I would. We
You
could do
said
it.
no before. You
Uh,
said no before.
Whatever. If you want to do it, but how do you? I mean, it just depends on how you want to set it up.
It was a hypothetical. I just know that, like, because my lifestyle is different than like the average Christian and stuff, there could easily be a time when I come in on these streams and be extremely nice and not be accusatory and attacking people and actually be the Christian that I'm supposed to be in life and stuff. But there's already, I come in on these streams in a defensive mode because of just the way you've built your platform. I would love to come in where this is supposed to be a Christian place and be able to feel like I'm learning more about the Lord and I'm sharing more about the Lord with fellow
But I'm not
Christians.
doing a Bible study stream right now. I'm not gonna
No,
I'm not gonna
but
do a Bible study stream.
just you as a
I tell you
Christian in
Bible stuff
general.
and I don't versify it and you don't know what I'm talking about and you deny it.
I don't
And if
I
I
don't
said a
think you
verse to
make
go
the
along
item
with
for
it and I gave you a
Christian.
reference and pulled out the book, then you would argue the source. So I'm not gonna do
I
that.
don't
I'm just gonna
necessarily
say
argue the
stuff and if it
source.
makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, it don't make sense.
I like I like hearing things from the Bible though. So that's it's cool for me when you versify things because I like hearing things from the Bible.
But it is from the Bible.
Even things like Leviticus 2013. The one that tries to break me down as a Christian. I'm not going to be broken down as a Christian when I've gone through too many things. Combat buff.
What's the other super combo?
Jesus. Us talking about Jesus scared the off buff. Now, see, that's how you're supposed to do it with demons. I'm not calling him a demon. I'm just saying. You and I really are. We both claim to be Christians. We should have some views where we get along a little bit more. Welcome back, Buff. It's your turn to start a conversation.
Fingers blue green is your phone show what's going to combo from your hand. Switch one of your blue label. So it's energy activator on defense. Opponent's turn.
Buff, your turn. You start a conversation. Josh wants serious, so do a good serious one.
I'm stuck at push to talk. Hold on.
Does he have a lip ring? What is that? You have a lip ring?
He's got all sorts of facial accessories.
Oh, Jesus. What type of black gothic? I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared for that. Josh, you can ask me any serious question you want.
I don't have any serious questions to ask you.
Cheers, by the way.
I'm trying to build a dang Android 16 deck that's viable.
Bitch, I've had this goddamn Libre the whole time I've known your ass. How you just now noticing it?
Because I usually pay attention to just your drunk, slurred words and try to figure out how you haven't passed out yet. I don't look at your face.
I've had this thing in my lip for about shit.
I think
20 years now.
Oh my God. 20 years.
20
God.
years. Oh.
See, look at that
Dude,
alcoholic.
son.
Look at him. That man, he
I'm
gonna
good.
drink a bottle in about 15 seconds time.
I just finished that one off. I'm about to go to sleep in a minute. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, reckless college decisions. But I don't even call it reckless.
Oh, I miss college sometimes. I miss college sometimes. Buff, were you in a frat?
No, I hung out with a frat, but I never pledged.
I could see Joshua being like a frat boy. Judging from what he used to tell us, he seems like he could have been a frat boy.
Yeah, but I couldn't go to college.
Yeah. Do you ever regret not being able to go to college?
Kinda. Not really. I don't have regrets, but it would have been interesting.
I mean, you got your GED and you still have your dream of going to the Cincinnati School for Media.
No, that's just out of boredom. If I had free time and money to spend to get a piece of paper to make me make more money, I would do
Piece
it.
of paper. It was a dream of yours at once, sir. You're still living, so
I'm
there's
doing the
still a chance.
dream. I'm living the dream. God made
Is this the
YouTube.
dream?
God made YouTube so we could all just do broadcasting.
Yeah, what is it that made you just start recording? That is a question that I don't know if I
I gotta
fully.
pee, Jalen. When I said deep questions, I meant let's talk about the world and stuff. Let's not. You trying to Jordan
The
Peterson me?
world. You
You
talk
trying?
about the world every week.
You trying to Jordan Peterson me? It ain't gonna
Oh,
work.
Jordan Peter. Oh, Joshua. Joshua. Here's my Jordan Peterson. Buff, I'm going to bed. Keep this man entertained.
No, I'm about to fucking check out my damn self.
Yeah, but he needs somebody on here. Keep him entertained. I'm going to be listening from afar. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, just fucking straight checked out. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to chat. Anybody in chat? Anybody fucking talking about anything. You want to talk about anything? Ask me anything. There's only 7 people watching. Chat's been a little quiet. I don't know what to do here. Hell. Ask me anything. Chat. This is your chance. Ask me anything in YouTube chat, because that's the only chat I can see. Cuss me out, call me, whatever. I don't care. Like everybody's gonna sleep. Shit. Seems about right then. This shit line up. There we go.
I wish I had more snack food.
The best black actors. See, and now when I ask the question, it's gonna be the motherfucker that just ran from the call. Gonna ask the question when I
Look
say
at these
ask me
green pickled
anything.
eggs. Pickled eggs are delicious.
Best black actors, I gotta go with. As much as he damn near plays the same character in the same role, Sam Jackson, and the same thing with Denzel Washington. Yeah, he kind of damn near plays the same character in every role, but it works every time, kind of sort of say.
John Q was epic.
And then you got to get into that whole conversation of what you were talking about earlier about race and nationality and all that stuff. I hate the word black, because I look at Giano. Oh God, he's got such a hard name to say, but he's Brazilian.
Antonio
Gustavo.
Banderas.
No, Gustavo Fring from Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah. He's got a new movie out that I haven't watched yet.
He's come a long way since being just this guy that said nothing in Maximum Overdrive. And I just watched this first episode of this new show called Parish. That he's in. He's an executive producer on it. And like, I watched the first episode. I liked it. But I don't know how to define him as black. I hate that term. I just really hate that term. But if we were going to go on the typical terms of black actors, yeah, I'm somewhere there with Denzel and Morgan Freeman. Wesley Snipes, before he got into his troubles, shit.
I don't know
Michael
what you're
Jai
talking about,
White.
Buff. You're talking about black actors? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I was trying to do, while you went to the bathroom, I was trying to do a Ask Me Anything with the chat. Just ask me anything, and here
Ask him
comes Jalen.
anything.
Best black actors. I was like, of course you would ask something like that.
I hope it's sunny out
I think,
tomorrow. If it's sunny out tomorrow, I'm going skateboarding at the skate park.
oh, nice. Be careful. Shit. God, I haven't skated in about 4 years.
All right, mama.
I think we've lost chat.
I think we lost everybody.
Yeah, that's his name, Jalen. Yeah. I fucking love that dude.
Giancarlo Esposito.
It's such a hard name to say. For me, anyway. I'm like going back through all of this. I don't want to just talk to Jalen in chat since he ran like a bitch.
He's probably going to bed. I'm going to try to play a game of Dragon Ball for practice for upcoming tournaments. Dun, dun, dun.
I like to see what's his name? Shea Cooper, whatever. Oh, what's his name? Ice Cube, his son. I like to see him rise through the field of acting. But I don't know. We'll see. Disney may have had a hold of him. They may have a hold on him. We'll see what happens with that. Anthony Mackie, I had hope for him, but they're gonna make him do Captain America, where he has no reason to be in that position. He just doesn't. He's not a super soldier. He has no powers whatsoever.
Captain
He's just
Africa.
a guy. He's Captain Black Falcon. And the one that died, Chadwick Boseman, was, I really had a lot of hope for him, and the unfortunate death of him, that was sad. He was a great Black Panther, but we lost him.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose soon enough. We just lost Louis Gossett Jr. I'm scared next is gonna be Danny Glover. He's getting up there. He's real close. But I'm not wishing death upon this man. I'd love to see him do another movie. They're supposed to do another Lethal Weapon, allegedly. I like to see that
I heard
happen.
about that. I heard about that a while ago. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I'd love to see that happen. And hopefully they get it right. Because, I don't know, Lethal Weapon 4, that was just, yeah. Yeah.
We got a game against Cell. Set to Cell. What the heck? 17 and 17. We both rolled 17. Wow. The randomization on Untap. I'll go first. He's got the energy marker. Draw 6. I'm going to keep this hand. Draw life. 8 cards. And it's my turn. So I say good luck. Have fun.
Come on, chat. Where you at? The 80 y'all still watching.
Chat, talk to Buff. Everybody talk to Buff. Okay.
Ask me anything. I don't care. I'll answer honestly. Not just Jalen.
No one plus.
I love Jalen. He's alright.
So the Android 16 buff is only if you're going second. If you're going second, you get that energy marker. That's really good. This is a Cell deck. I play Cell. 1 drop to the 4 drop. Who's Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, let me go. Playing the 1 drop. He gets to search. He's using his energy marker on turn 1, which is good. Get that out of here. Thank you. Searching. You have 7 cards in hand. I have 5 cards in hand. Putting stuff under his leader. So will I sort there are 3 or more cards under this control. So he's awakening already. Huh.
11, which is usually glaciers. So, right.
I'm just trying to figure out. So on his turn 1, he had the energy marker. He was able to play 2 and get a Cell. Now he's going to type it out. You don't need to type it out. I get it. I'm reading. I know. I get it. I get it. Place 1 Android card from your hand under this card. When this card attacks, draw 2 cards. Place 2 cards from under this card as long as drop area. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards. KO it.
There's a Discord over here, and the YouTube chat over here.
20
I see
critical.
your question. Just
This is not a chill game. This is a crazy game. What is he doing right now? This is crazy. Tybalt. I think I know this person. I'm just gonna trust that he's doing all the right thing and not read all the cards, because
okay, stubborn is just all right. I see your question.
what would you choose for a gladiator style combat situation?
Probably a Glock 21. No, I would probably have to go with gladiator style combat. I'd probably go with probably the 18-inch, maybe 15-inch katana. If not that,
No.
a mace.
I've been said no negate. Wait. What the fuck is going on? 25 doubles. Okay, I took the critical. Now he's doing 25 double strike at me.
I don't know. That kind of depends on the size of the arena too. But that's a good one.
Now he's overwhelming.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. A mace might seem fun in that style, depending on the length of the chain. Huh.
20. Oh my gosh.
But the ball at the end of the mace has to have the spikes on the end. It has to have the spikes.
He lifts at 4 less, so there's 5 or more energy. Take it.
What advice would you give Joshua and I individually? Josh, keep doing what he's doing. I mean, he's fucking doing what I want to do. I want to start a community like this. I got no problem with what he's doing. I don't fucking want to step on his toes, but I like to argue with him. For you, Jalen, I'd probably have to say the same damn thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Shit. Yeah. I don't see a problem of what you're doing. I wouldn't be so quick to judge somebody that doesn't agree with you that has the same skin tone as you do to me. You have to be able to accept different opinions from people of the same skin tone. You have to. There are differences. And it's not about skin color, it's just simply about ways of thinking. Because I've been through enough shit, and I would imagine you have too, of being judged upon the way of your lifestyle. Because I have. And I'm not even in the same realm as that you are. I would say stay true to yourself. If they don't fuck with you, then fuck them. Fuck them. You stay true to yourself. And that's how I went from being a ghetto ass. I don't feel like saying the word again.
The hell are you talking about, Buff?
I grew up being, you just want me to say it straight up. I grew up being a ghetto ass nigga, and fucking, I had to stay that way in a certain region, and I got tired of that shit, and I started being myself, and I didn't give a fuck anymore at one point. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna be who I am, and it got hated by some, but loved by many.
God damn, I'm gonna
I'm
be
just
who
a
I
fucking
am,
black guy
Uncle
who's a rocker
Sam.
ass
I ain't
motherfucker.
eating no spam.
Hey, I just fucking gave up, and I still got the same respect. And that's all there was to it. If you could talk to just one type of animal, what type of animal would you choose? Ooh, probably a lion.
What is this? A double strike? I got a combo out of
Probably
this.
a lion. Just to understand what the hell is the aspect of a pride is only so many.
35 double strike,
There's
15, 25.
there's typically two heads of a pride and a mixture of the
15, 25.
female lines. But inbreeding gets involved there. I know they don't care about that shit. Just being natural animals. But
Yeah.
to be the king of the jungle, I'd like to talk to a lion. Like, what does it feel like to be on that top? How hard is it to protect your pride? I'd have a good number of questions for a lion.
25,
Yeah,
35. Now we need 5 more. 5 comes from there.
maybe second a jaguar, because I know they gotta eat, but those fuckers run so much. I was like, how the hell y'all keep catching prey? To keep that energy up. You gotta keep that food intake in you to keep that energy and keep that protein up. But I have to go with a lion.
15, 25, 30, 40.
Oh, he's actually playing this shit.
I'm playing. I'm doing some math. What's up, Yoda? How is
Fuck
a
off.
humble person like a cannibalistic lion? Boof buff is boof. I think that's all I'm doing this turn.
How is a humble person like a cannibalistic lion? What necessarily makes a lion cannibalistic? They're running off a natural animal instinct. They don't know they're being cannibalistic. They're just running off an instinct.
To my 15.
Tartar baby, what was your comment?
15 to my 15. 15.
Oh, good point. Oh no, you said it was stubborn. Okay, Tartar baby, you didn't make a comment toward me.
Chaos this. Chaos
Not that I
that.
see in the comments. Yeah, you just joined. About Jalen. What was your comment about Jalen? Look, I'm not sitting there trying to attack Jalen, okay? Me, Jalen, and fucking Josh just sat here and talked. for a good long time. I don't see any comments from you about Jalen. I really don't. We had a nice conversation. We all did.
He's got no energy left. He's trying to hit me for 2 life. It's getting dangerous. Let's get dangerous.
Play Fidel. Play Fidel.
I ain't playing no Vidal. Is he attacking with a 4K? No response.
Tartar,
Super
baby,
combo.
you gotta come better
He's
than
gonna give it
this.
double. Oh, he's gonna have Dr. Giro. No, he has no energy to give it double strike with Dr. Giro.
Some of your comments may not have come through, Tartar.
19K single strike? 19K single strike. He might have it over him. I have no energy left. All my stuff costs energy to combo, so I pretty much have to take this.
Yeah, Tartar. Some of your comments may not have come through
I think I lose.
of what you're talking about. I don't see them.
I could have not taken that 19. Yeah, we lose here. I fucked up. I could have not taken that 19 and comboed out of that 19. He's going to dump here. GG. You lose.
Ask your question again, Tartar. Or Tar Baby. Whatever.
If I would have comboed out of that leader skill, would you have had another attack? Oh, he laughed. I fucked up. He won, but it was a whack win. This deck needs
No, I
work.
know about live chat Mads. I checked out and I checked back in, and I don't feel like setting all this shit back up. But I mean, I am looking at YouTube chat. I'm here on Discord. I can see the necessary shit right now. Just ask it again. No, I already have a community on YouTube, Tar Baby. I've got a community on other platforms too. It's not about that. This is an AMA. It's your call. You're dodging the asking of a question right now. So what's up?
What's up?
Oh, don't ask me to link the fucking channel. Okay, here we go, stubborn. Baby Yoda is asking if you support Jalen's rating men's. Oh, I can't read that word, whatever that is.
What's up? I lost that game, but I think I could have won. Maybe. Oh, just maybe. 51. Need another one of these. I only own one of these. I think it costs like 12 cents. 51 cards in main deck. But this says 52. What the heck? Anyway, Buff. You know what I think I'm going to do?
What's that?
Is it 5 a.m.? Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I want to do a listen party of Joyner Lucas's new album. It's pretty good. I'll probably do that tomorrow. But tonight, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to play at this tournament. Yay.
You know, I really wish I could tell you something, but like I don't do the card games like you do it.
Yeah, I'm not asking for advice.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I wish I could give you some advice. You know, since I'm your slave and all, according to jail.
What sounds cooler? Beerus, Janemba, or Android 16?
I'd go Beerus.
Beerus.
I think I'd always go Beerus.
I don't think I'm going to take your advice on that because I played
that's
too
fine.
much
That's
lately,
fair.
but those are kind of the
That's
three.
fair.
Those are kind of the three choices, and I don't think I'm going to do that one. But
That's fair. I just know Beerus is a badass, well, at least in the anime. But in the card game, I don't know how it works. I just don't.
I can maybe spend less money and just play this, or play.
Are you buying the card?
If there's one deck, if I want to play that, I need to spend like $10 on cards. There's another deck I gotta spend $100 to get a card I need. Then there's another deck that I could spend like $50 and play it. Super Saiyan 4 Vegito. Or I could spend nothing and just play with what I got. I mean, that's always an option, but if I'm gonna play in a tournament, I'm gonna have some.
How major is the tournament?
It's a regionals. If you get first place, you probably make a couple grand out of like 120 people. If I make top 16, I can get a couple $100. So if I can get something that can squeak me out of top 16, that'd be nice. But I don't really need to buy cards to do that. But a little bit. I need a little bit of cards, but I could spend 20 or 50, 20 to $50, and I'll be all right. I'm just trying to decide what to play.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jalen. Did I miss this question? What do I'm guessing you're saying what do I disagree with Josh about? A lot of shit. What the
Yeah, he disagrees with me all kinds of stuff.
That's a dumb question. Okay. Moving on. But I like him as a person. Shit. Cool guy. Praying with chillin person. I
Oh, this guy was
disagree
practicing with this deck. And then I jumped in and he quit. Dragon Ball Fusion Worlds. Ain't nobody trying to play that.
Stubborn, I can agree. I don't have a problem with Jalen. Yeah, well, L, whatever those letters are, LGBT, whatever. They have their way of thinking. How do you say? I don't necessarily disagree with the foundation of the organization. It's, oh wow, I think the headset just went out. But I don't have a disagreement with that organization. It's just when all the other letters got added in, it's just like, I can't keep up with you anymore. Y'all need to figure your side out before I'm supposed to be able to accept what you stand for, because they don't even know what they stand for. And I just kind of leave it at that.
Yeah. They stand for all the letters of the alphabet. And they paint with all the colors of the wind.
You're adding numbers and symbols.
Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? You want to listen to a good album, Buff?
What's up?
Joyner Lucas.
Joyner Lucas.
Well,
I'll write it down right now. I'll check it
the
out.
new album is called hey, what the heck? Not Now I'm Busy.
Yeah, no. Well, I've got a
Darling
pen
art.
somewhere.
All right. Well, it's 5 a.m. I'm going to jump out of the Discord.
Ah, made it again. Yay.
You made
Joyner Lucas.
You're on
I'll
headphones?
remember it.
It sounds like you're oh yeah, you have wireless headphones. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm bouncing back and forth.
I'm like, how you hear me when you're far away?
I'm bouncing back and forth. But all right, Joyner Lucas.
Joyner Lucas, Not Now I'm Busy. Good album. I'm about to do a little listen party on the stream. Listen to it, but
all right, good shit.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. There are fights tomorrow.
All right. I'll let you later. Good night, chat.
See ya.
Great talking to you all tonight. Later.
Sick 2210 on YouTube. All right.
When the ship crashed,
we got a game.
I half wondered if life as we knew.
And if you put your legs open, I'ma eat that too. I'm like,
Who is it?
It's the Agua.
Ooh, he's playing Topo. I like this deck.
Oh.
Here we go. This is Joyner Lucas album. Great album. First track. Good. I'm going first again. Second track is a banger. Third track is amazing.
I don't need no
it gets
intro
slow
for
for a
you niggas,
bit.
put my beat on.
I'll walk
Take
you
them
through
bullshit rappers out your playlist and put me on. This the type of shit to blow the speakers out your neon. Not right now, I'm busy. Hold on, call me. I'm on Pimon. Hit me when the D gone. Man, the block is hot. This ain't no street for you to speed on. Ever since a youngin', always knew one day I'd be on. Sick and tired of struggling. I know this ain't where I belong. No, this ain't where I belong. Remember they all laughed at me when I put my CD on. Now I make some ends and treat these bastards like some peons. Show these pussy niggas I got suffered and to bleed on. Yeah. And tonight I'm getting my freak on. Broke up with my hoe cause she too hard for me to cheat on. Way too many fishes in the sea for me to feed on. I got me some, hold up, wait. To keep it 100, I never give up and it's probably cause I got no
need more
patience.
one drops.
If I gotta bully my way in this bitch and I'm doing whatever it's taking. But just when I feel like I'm growing, it seems all my niggas is still in the same shit. Funny, I'm thinking it's probably the women that make all these niggas complacent. I'm walking around on my mansion, I'm thinking about days that I lived in the basement. But I never changed my circle, I'm still in the building with niggas I came with. And look at the moves the nigga was making. I should've been on the news for all of the rules the nigga was breaking. I know I'm leaving their stomach and knots. I live my life like a demon, I wonder if Jesus still love me or not. I try to keep them from putting their hands on the stove when the oven is hot. It's hard to be the best version of me when they want me to be stuck in a box. I ain't got time to fuck with the clock, I'm ducking the feds, I'm running the block. I'm feeling like Pac and Juice, I'm jumping on roofs when niggas was running from cops. I swear to the right, a word of advice, so never pretend to be something you're not. And I'm always gonna be around whether you love me or not, bitch. And I don't need no intro for you niggas, put my beat on. Take them bullshit rappers out your playlist and put me on. This the type of shit to blow the speakers out your Nissan. Not right now, I'm busy, oh don't call me, I'm on Pima. Just hit me when the D on. Man, the block is hot, this ain't no street for you to speed on. Ever since a youngin', always knew one day I'd be on. Sick and tired of struggling, I know this ain't where I belong. This ain't where I belong. I go TLC all in your bitch and get my creep on. Watch your fucking tone, I'm not the one for you to speak on. I got on Celine, you rockin' Celine Dion. That's the shit you be on. I just turn your bird into an ex, I feel like Elon. She ain't buy my album, tell that hoe to get a stream on. Hit the Celtics playing, shut the fuck up with my team on. Jordan's not the one to scheme on. I pull out this chopper, blow some shots until your knee gone. We don't like your music, rather listen to some emo. Niggas treat your mixtape like some shit to roll some weed on. I ain't featuring on your shit, you better dream on. Not right now, I'm busy, what I tell them what they keep on. This the type of shit to blow the speakers out your neon. Take them bullshit rappers out your playlist and put me on. Put me on.
Probably could have arrived with something, but no. Yeah. Put me on.
You don't want to die of cold. Toll free.
Oh, how the hell do I turn this camera on? There we go, I think I got it. So my name is Jordan Lucas.
This song, hey. Hold on.
Yo, this shit right here made me want to get in my motherfucking zone.
This song right here, hey. This song, go.
Yeah, I got 99 problems,
But
but a bitch ain't never be one. Stressing about hoes that'll never be fun. Break a bitch heart, then step on each one. Better tell Ice Spice I can never be a munch. Talking my shit till my enemies come. Circling the block, I can never be spun. I done did shit you ain't never seen done. Now I'm laying on the bread, I'm a sesame bun. I got loose change, I'm a bad motherfucker like Bruce Wayne. In a Moussain, new year, new me, this a new name. Put my new son name on a new chain. Made new money now on new things. Everybody looking at me like you changed. Bitch, I'm coming for the top of the food chain. Whoever told you they ain't listen to me, but they told a lot of y'all.
They told a lot of y'all.
That I need. If you think you got it all, if I don't win a Grammy, at least I'ma get the popping off and hit the red carpet and creep with a fucking monitor. Blow that motherfucker to pieces and make a monologue. It wanted to make it tougher for me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas to sleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that freeze beaches. And you couldn't see me even in dreams with a psychic medium, and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias in HD. If I leave it'll make it easier. I'm not a human, I'm half demon and ET, and in my DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient in green bleach, and I eat beats. And motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. Look, I got a lot of evil heating up inside of me. They say I'm crazy, but I know that's how I gotta be. I'm tired of jealous niggas telling me they proud of me, but really on the low, they be plotting how to slide on me. Got tired of living in the hood and seeing poverty. I made a flipping and invested in the property. I bought the buildings that I grew up in beside of me and gave it to my niggas. Now my niggas play Monopoly. I ain't got feelings for a hoe, someone check on this bitch. Picture me crying by the regular bitch. No, I ain't cocky, I been on this shit. Better open my door when I step in this bitch. I ain't got time for no feminist shit. Going back and forth on no internet shit. Shorty run game, I'ma head of that trick. Can't play a real nigga, I invented that shit. Niggas told me I should drop out of school and I graduated. Never knew I would knew the shit that I knew, but I'm glad I made it. I was comfortable with breaking the rules and infatuated with the thoughts of getting up out of this room and evacuated. A lot of shit that I had to prove and use my imagination and just pray that I'd be different than you. When I'm acclimated from the moment I was born in the booth, I was activated. I didn't try to pull my head out the womb, get decapitated. Now I'm on a mission to give respect, and I hope you giving it. Want every pinch of this red cent, every single Benjamin. Don't even mention it. I've been cool, but I'm kind of medicine and my adrenaline rush weapon is my specimen and goddamn. Digesting the blood pressure. I know my pen is a diabetes, so my insulin is not ritalin. It's me and my element is God given it. I'm living it, motherfucker. I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill.
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that beat in my heart?
Why is this bar showing?
Too many times I told these niggas stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on a bitch who bank account look like she banking on tips. I came up for nothing, was laying on bricks and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you and fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit, my diamonds are icy. I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s and running from 12, but that isn't Brady. You niggas is jail, but that doesn't faze me. I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you bastards will play me, it be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced that we gon' be having a baby. I having some twins, there's 2 in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look. They got me started, I'm back on my shit again. She got a fatty, I thought about hitting it. Hit it for practice like I've been auditioning. Cut a bitch off, but she started a bigger one. Cut a bitch off with the scissors they use when they open the business.
Not seeing my ramp
with nigga, I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these niggas stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddy, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got something for a fuck nigga hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I hit them already. Niggas be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure on my dinner already. And I did it all and ain't shit you could tell me. Boy, what I want ain't shit you could give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make decisions. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the business. I got the shooters like rock, paper, scissors. I keep the shooters like rock, paper, scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not make the Guinness. I'm highly offended. Only way you niggas gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta be a gimmick. And even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know it'll probably be a minute. Niggas always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta play the fucking lottery and hit it. And if a bitch want me, she gotta be a 10, and if she sending me selfies, it gotta be explicit. Join her. Too many times I told these niggas stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm sitting on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddy, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got something for a fuck nigga hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Right now I'm busy. I've been waiting on this.
This card's played, your opponent can't attack with cards for the turn unless they place one of their rest mode cards in its owner's drop. Not doing that. This card attached.
If I ever come down,
Something he has to deal with.
I'll be falling on the solid ground. Falling on the solid ground. Hey, long enough to see me drown. And if I ever come down, I'll be falling on the solid ground.
Today I had a conversation with one of my bros. My homie, he's been close to me since we were 6 years old. He calls my mama mom. He's seen all of my highs and lows, from school fights to sharing clothes, from b-ball to fucking hoes. He sat me down to let me know some things he never told me, things he never got a chance to say or even show me. He said, I know that I don't tell you often, maybe not even at all, but I'm so proud of you and your success, broski. And I admire how you chase your dreams, that shit's courageous. Thank you for never switching up when you got rich and famous.
This song
Thank
is
you
deep.
for never giving up on me or having lesser love for me whenever we lose touch and be on different pages.
So I have to
hope you
kill
know
a
I'm
rest
here for you
card
the
in
way you
order
there
to
for
attack.
me. It's crazy you done more for me than on my family tree. And when I say I got your back, just know I really squeeze and make some niggas really bleed. That's really what I really mean. I'm proud of how much you matured and grew, but you still you. The world knows you for your talent, but I know the real you. And all your traumas behind closed doors you never healed through. And all the pain you act like you don't feel, but you still do. I love the fact you keep your shit together mentally. You work hard for your respect, don't need no empathy. When people look you over and shut you out intentionally, you always said if they don't fuck with you, they will eventually.
If they don't fuck with
Remember
me,
when
they
I went
will
to prison?
eventually.
When I did a bid and you the only one that came to visit. Put money on my books and sent me pictures of some bitches. They don't make them like you no more, my nigga, you just different. And bro, you ain't have to pay my niece's tuition. I set me up with that new job and try to teach me the business. Always quick to hold me down before you speak your opinion. What goes around comes around, and that's the reason you winning. But listen, I was thinking maybe, since you my broski and I've been there since we was babies, you can hit the bank and break me off with something wavy. Maybe just a couple 100,000, nothing crazy. Cause I've been hurting lately, and I deserve it maybe. And if you can't do it, that's cool, it ain't like I'll be angry. You still my broski and I love you, but that's kinda shady. Cause I've been going through some shit, it ain't like I'm just lazy. So maybe you should pay me. I quit my job cause I don't wanna work for no other niggas. Well, maybe works for some, don't work for some other niggas. Yeah, they pay good, but you know I'm a stubborn nigga. Plus I know you got my back, right? If not, then fuck it, I ain't asking again. Just don't forget who walked with you when you're back to the wind. And don't forget whose ideas that got you rapping again when you lost your passion and got lazy and was slacking and shit. And please don't treat me like them niggas that be asking for shit. Cause I never asked you for a damn thing. I'd rather pull a hamstring and then run across some fan blades while jumping out of airplanes. Or sitting in the damn rain while begging for some spare change. I'm sorry that we all can't be talented and rich like you. The little people still struggle, we ain't lit like you. And if we being honest, it don't really seem like you want me to chase my dreams so I can get like you. And lately you been on some sucker shit, that's what I see, broski. Right. I hope you know that hater shit is a disease, broski. Cause last time I checked, we was a fucking team. And just because you got paper don't mean that you better than me, broski. I know everything about you.
The beat climbs here.
Secret. I know where you rest your head at. I know every bitch you sleep with. I know where you keep your bread at. I pretend that I don't see shit. You a greedy motherfucker. You been hoping I don't beat shit. You been getting fat while I've been starving. You been buying every car and house while I've been in the garbage. I deserve everything, you got it more, and that's a bargain. You just wanna shit on me and see me falling, that's alarming. You just hoping I'm a tarnish. You don't want me to be nothing. You don't wanna open doors for me. You did a little something, but you coulda did a little more for me. No wonder why your father turned his back on you, unfortunately. No wonder why your niggas set them traps on you to sorcery. You ain't nothing but a phony. You a liar. You a snake, and you can rap, but you ain't Kendrick. You ain't Cole. You ain't Drake. Right. Can't believe I called you family. I should shoot you in the face. You used to act like you was real, but always knew that you was fake. You let the fame get to your head, and all it did was made you whack. I always knew the day would come when you would stab me in my back. One day your money gonna be gone, and I'll be happy, that's a fact. And then you'll move back to the hood, and I'll be laughing when you back. But you my nigga, and I love you. And I wanna see you win, I wouldn't place no one above you. And you always been my friend since we was stepping in the puddles. Real niggas don't pretend, cause you my brother, you my double. You my motherfucking twin, and I wanna let you know how I appreciate the things you show me. It's kinda hard to trust niggas, that's why I keep you closely. And look, I know that I don't tell you often, maybe not even at all, but I'm so proud of you and your success, broski.
Can't attack the battle cards more than my energy cost for the next turn. That's a single strike. And if I ever cross her, I'll be falling on the solid ground. Falling on the solid ground. 20K, 15K. If I ever come down, let's take a 15K. I'll be falling on the solid. Good song. This whole album is pretty good. It kind of gets, those three songs are really good. It kind of gets a little for a couple songs, and then it comes back in the end here.
I'm trying to show you something different.
15K.
I'm
They don't mean nothing to me. They don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing.
Taking a 15, that hurts.
I'm attracted to your energy, you're too official. You a baddie and these
We got
other
hand
hoes
power
ain't
right
fucking
now.
with you. I just kinda wish that you wasn't so superficial. Keep it real, I feel like that mentality
probably gonna
don't
pass.
even fit
He
you.
still has
Trying to show you
3, 4
something
energy.
different, take you by the hand. Maybe change the way you think and show you how to plan. Fuck a Chanel bag, I put you on a buying land. Sit you down, show you how to build a castle by the hand. I'll show you how to do more. Show you how to invest 1 to make 2 more. Show you how to turn 3 into a few more. Show you how to turn a bus pass into a 2-door. You said you promised you gonna open up some new doors. You said you promised you gonna elevate at full force. But you keep doing the same shit,
Still
now
got
you
4
too
energy.
lost. I know that you'll
That's a
be
lot of
doing
energy.
better if you only knew more. It's like when I look at you, I see so much more than you probably could even see in yourself. Real shit, real shit. It's like these other hoes is basic. You're not basic, you got potential. You feel what I'm saying? You just gotta learn how to separate yourself from all the noise. You gotta let go of all your distractions. Focus. Look, I wanna help you better yourself. I could give you money and show you how to get it yourself. The grass ain't green unless you wet it yourself. I hate it when you be impressing niggas and never yourself. I'm trying to show you how to take you higher. These other niggas trying to show you how to change your tire. It's gonna take more than clothes just to make you flyer. Show you how to make your own brand and not pay designer. But I still buy you that Chanel bag. And we invest in whatever stock Chanel has. I ain't wanna see you fall, but you fell fast. I want you to have it all, make some real cash. Said you gonna open up some new doors. You said you promised you gonna elevate at full force. But you keep doing the same shit, now you're too lost. I know that you'll be doing better if you only knew more. Damn. It's like you living in the moment and shit. You're not really thinking about what's next, you know what I mean? And ain't no niggas gonna tell you this shit, so I gotta let you know. And your friends are cool, don't get me wrong, I like your friends, but they don't got no
doesn't have
niggas in
any-
their life to really put them on game like that, so they gonna try to stare you over there, but ain't really nothing over there but the same old movie and shit playing. Ain't nobody gonna tell you this shit, I gotta put you on game. Try and stimulate your mind, give you some shit to think about when you're by yourself, you know what I mean?
We're gonna poke here.
Join her.
They don't mean nothing. They don't mean nothing.
According to this very latest report, a tornado was reported by...
You handsome, charming.
I can't attack you.
Drinking all night, I'm faded. Staring at pictures, anxious. Praying one day we go back to before we became some distant strangers. But now we on different pages. I heard you just switch locations. Swear that I hope that you just don't hate me. Hit me back when you get this message. Hit me back when you get this message. It's been too long. Probably moved on, but I really got a million questions. Promise I don't got no ill intentions. Tell me what I gotta do to feel your presence. I miss your vibe. I know we lost time, but I'm hoping you ain't disconnected. Maybe you can give me just a second. They feel like I can even really get this blessing. And I've been trying to find a way to get inside of your thoughts. I wonder if you ever think about me at all. Do you like it better when I'm not as involved? Been trying to keep myself together without dropping the ball. Funny how the world really gotta evolve. Unless you live a life with me, I don't want it at all. I'm like, let me explain. But I must speak first. A lot of shit that really cut me hurt. Could I love you till I love me first? Had to learn that love means work. And my heart would deliver that. Hoping even though I lost you, I get it back. If it's coming with a cost, then I live with that. I give it that. Maybe we could talk. Maybe you come through now. Maybe we could do a little 1-2 now. Maybe you could let a nigga love you down. When I lost you, I lost your friendship too. So really I'ma trust you now. You're all that I got, so if I don't got you, tell me who am I supposed to run to now? Huh?
So I can't attack unless I kill.
Where you been at now? Tryna figure out where your head at now. Everything I did, I regret that now. This ain't true love, you can find just once. If you find this touch, don't step back now. I told them other girls they can sit back down. I love the way you look when you in that gown. I mean that too, cause you the one-on-one and I believe that's you. I never met nobody that could be that cool. I know you see me looking, I can see that view. And everything I say, you can believe that's true. I never knew that when I foot up, I would be that fool. Why could I be that cruel? Should be eating at me, I wanna eat at you. And if you put your legs open, I'ma eat that too. I'm like, let me explain. But I must speak first. A lot of shit that really cut me hurt. Couldn't love you till I love me first. Never knew that love means work. Had to learn that the hard way. Tired of running every time you have a hard day. Had to learn that I was loving you the wrong way. Can you call me? Or could you unblock me? Or maybe you could come through now. Maybe we could do a little 1-2 now. Maybe you could let a nigga love you down. When I lost your friendship too. So really I'ma trust you now. You're all that I got, so if I don't got you, tell me who am I supposed to run to now?
Just so you guys know, in this game, I can't do a lot. I'm losing to yellow, and he still has an energy marker.
No por usted, señora, sino por él.
It's like, damn, man, what the fuck is wrong with this camera, man?
This song's pretty good too. This has Conway the Machine, I think, in it.
Yeah, I could tell they switching when I read the signs. Ain't too many left in my circle, I had to redesign. I got comfortable with disappointment, so I'll be just fine. Rather be alone, I've been valuing my peace of mind. Keep it funky, we don't need the vibe. If you hit my line and I don't answer, don't you be surprised.
Yeah,
you ain't on my wave, hope that you can read between the lines. I don't think we need no ties, I don't rather not associate with suckers, we don't need no ties. Sick of niggas acting like they motherfucking sneaker size. You ain't real, I know it, you too good at playing peek and hide. I ain't wanna do it, but I'm about to be on demon time. Twin Glocks, call them Nina Sky. They gon' move your body, then somebody about to see you die. Bitch, don't make me violent, you gon' make me show my evil side. Bitch, don't get me started, cause you know that I'ma need a slide. Wait, I honestly might. I used to call you my twin, but really the truth is we not too alike. I used to think all that loyalty shit is as easy as riding a bike. I did a lot for the same niggas who wanna kill me and drive me on sight. Yeah, I went to war with some niggas who stabbed me and threw me on top of the knife. That was the day that I realized as long as I'm winning, the niggas a plot on my life. Yeah, I told myself, well, you gotta just shoot when the shit hit the fan. If I make it out, then I'ma stick to the plan. And I hope that you bitches are good with their hands. I'm starting to fight, right? And I'm on, so don't tell me when I'm off. That's a sacrifice, they don't tell me what it costs. We done grew apart and I know I'm better off. And you used to be my dog, now I gotta cut you off. Cut you off, cut you off. And I know that I'll be better off, yeah. Fuck it, yeah, I had to cut you off, cut you off, cut you off. And I know that I'll be better off, cause I'm a boss. Hey, fuck you thought,
This is not the Conway the Machine one.
Fucking around with your friends, advice they put in ain't helping you get it. I bought this bitch for my girl, that's another bitch. Had to cut you straight up, put your energy, be running your mouth, telling all the business. Gotta know that ain't law, I ain't fucking with it. Another tape I put out, that's another me. She leave out another entry in a minute. She don't like me, I know she just wanna get it. Had to kick the bitch out about playing with me. I ain't friendly, they know I ain't leaking with them. Running off with that sack, put it in the middle. Got like 300 race in a condom number. Got a 30 jump out and I'm spraying with it. Make me cut you off. She know that I mean that. I can't trust these niggas, that ain't easy. Let me find out you scheming. Okay, that's a good reason. Well, fuck it, now I gotta cut you off. Cut you off. Cut you off. And I know that I'll be better off. Yeah. Fuck it, yeah, I had to cut you off. Cut you off. Cut you off. And I know that I'll be better off. Yeah. Fuck had to cut you off.
Impossible. Bold 3 detergent plus fabric softener.
Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Sell it online, take it in person, and go big, like 1 million orders big. Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTube audio.
I shouldn't have demagicked that. I should have blocked that.
Can't catch me when I'm too damn fast. Hey, you can't last. Work too hard just to turn back now. If they don't like me, that's too damn bad. Bitch, don't touch what you can't have. You can't have. Just cause I fuck don't mean she mine. I toss that bitch with a 2-hand pad. Just tied up Cali now, I got the keys. Straight from the block, I hop out the peas. Joanna got niggas that I hop out and squeeze. Leave a nigga jumping out his Dada Supremes. I gotta breathe. I don't get enough credit, bitch, shout out to me. Snitch ass bitches brought out the D's. Wu-Tang shit, I brought out the B's. Work too hard to go back to the days where I made just a minimum wage. What's that? I need head 3 times a day. If not, we ain't on the same page. What's that? Google fucking on my network. Say I got 2, 3 M's on my name. What's that? Nigga, I done made at least 20 M's. Bitch, better fix that shit. I'm paid. What's that? This a flex and a piss and test. Fuck the disrespect. I gotta interject. I gotta less the weight till on my bench to press. My life been the shit. You niggas been depressed. You either misdirected or you incorrect. I gotta Smith the West and let her rip your flesh and let her split your neck until you miss the sections. I'm an evil curse. It's not a bigger blessing, nigga. I don't wanna be in no relationship. I don't need no playing with my head. What's that? I made too much money last year. Uncle Santa half of my bread. What's that? I know you really want the Rari, but you had to settle for the vet instead. What's that? Little bitch stuck in my web. What's that? Doc said I'm over my meds. What's that? Let's go.
I don't even smoke. I feel like smoking a day.
Hey, back in the days I was nickel and diamond. They want my soul but won't give me a diamond. I want it all, I'ma dig in your pocket. She wanna fuck me to get in my wallet. Whoa. My rims are clean, they be sitting in common. I'm about to count on my comments in private. Our bank account ain't got nothing in common, nigga. Look. And your common sense don't make sense on my comments. If you got no sense and no comments, don't comment. Bitch, I'm so wavy, I live on an island. Nah, scratch that. I'm floating on stars and eating some ramen. I'm not from this world, I got houses on comments, I promise. Yeah, I've been trapping out the motherfucking hallway. Niggas ain't learned, now they gotta learn the hard way. Empty my clip like John Wayne. Niggas want play, they must think it's a Broadway. Oh, you want beef, that's okay, bitch, it's a rap, that's word to Chipotle. Lock shit down like probate. In your bitch mouth, that's word to the Colgate. I get the 9 up in my mama curve. Was selling nickels and dimes in the Kalana pins. I had the juice on my mind, thought I was vitamins. I kept some niggas in line, they knew what time it is. I can never go back to the times when I was packaging, trying to get out the back of the projects where my auntie lived. Up in the trap in the apartments, could sit back and recline. Cause up in the back of my mind, I knew it was a matter of time before I died. Cyborg. Niggas wonder why I got a different color eye for it. My lord. Terminator Lucas knock a nigga off his high horse. Skyborn. I'm a type of nigga that honest bitches alive for. I'm a type of nigga that all your bitches will die for. I'm a type of drug that a sober bitch get high for. I don't wanna be in no relationship. I don't need no playing with my head. What's that? I made too much money last year. Uncle Santa half of my bread. What's that? I know you really want the Rari, but you had to settle for the vet instead. What's that? Little bitch stuck in my web. What's that? Doc said I'm over my meds. What's that?
I've just been going through so much shit.
Lies have gotten all of us into so much trouble.
This is Conway the Machine. Do I have negate?
Look, hey yo, it be at least 10 niggas shot every week. Get out of the streets, this ain't a game, this shit not for the weak. Just say your mama the grief. Young niggas turn you to a pack, smoke you out of a leaf. Fiends shooting in her toe knuckle, she nodding asleep. I accomplished a bunch of shit that's way out of your reach, and I'm still not at my peak. Screaming on the label, all of them budgets gotta increase. My project complete. Look, if it ain't a spade, it's a bottle of clique. Kalamata olives and inside of my Greek. You know the motto, make $1 million, repeat. Got that down to a T. The money machine ringing, no wonder machine seen in that coloring thing greenish. That brother just seems genius. They talk the most, but they haven't done anything meaningful yet. I'm at your neck. My releases is your financial threat. Substantial checks, impact for my next patch is predicted to crash the net. Look, you coming for machine, and you better be at your best. Boy, you know the rules. You better clap if you flash your scat facts. You know whenever we did them shows, SK and them niggas drove. You know if he pulling up, then he coming with his pose. Nigga play with us, then bro wiping a nigga nose. His reaction is put you on a shirt, no Kenneth Cole.
My nigga, I'm in the zone, reflecting on my life and where I've been as I sip Patron. And who needs a money phone? My money talking, I'm Victor Moan. And who needs a wife? When I keep that pipe, that's Mrs. Jones. Ain't nothing worse than having love for niggas with twisted souls. The ones you call your brothers, grab the shovel and dig a hole. I've seen my own family stab my back, I should've known. They say sticks and stones will break your bones. I'm sticks and stones. I wish I could pick up phones, but I know there ain't no way in hell. I think this rapping shit is cool, and yeah, I played it well. But really, I be contemplating quitting if we staying real. But would you walk away from 50 million or be Dave Chappelle? I'd rather cry inside a yacht than an 88 DeVille. Fuck my bitch over the balcony while we was chasing whales. Private chefs, dining best, lots of major meals. But when I'm with my kids, I'm at my best, that's how I stay fulfilled. Nights in Miami, getting drunk and whipping foreigns. Just cop the New York, you still buffing up the tourists. Stunting on you niggas, fly as fuck when I'm in orbit. Bought my mansion all in cash, you niggas fucking up your mortgage. You want the fame and glory, but don't got numbers to support it. If you don't give me my flowers, bitch, I'm coming with a florist. Your shorty ain't a groupie, she just fucked me cause I'm gorgeous. Hate when niggas kiss and tell, y'all just ain't nothing but informants, better get real. I do this for my niggas locked up, sleeping on bed still. I do this for my niggas trapping, working on their best skills. For niggas out here stressing, heads spinning like roulette wheels. Trying to make it back to home base with snakes in the left field. And I don't know how that feels, but I tell you how success feels. I tell you what it's like to have to worry about your next meal. I tell you what it's like to know who's 100 and who's less real. I tell you what it's like, I tell you what it's like for real.
With the McDonald's app, you can get your favorite thing delivered to your door, so you can eat your favorite thing while you watch your favorite thing at home. Order McDelivery in the McDonald's app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants. Delivery and other fees may apply.
How can you love someone and learn to let them go? How can we fall apart on things we'll never know? Isn't it funny you can change your ways for someone to fill in your empty space? Tell me, is it really love if you have to ask if they'll stay?
Yeah, I got somebody I love, someone who's really important to me, but now they addicted to drugs. Someone who not who they used to be, and we ain't been keeping in touch. I ain't gonna say any names at all, cause I don't want no one to judge. But I wrote the song, I hope when they hear it, they'll never forget who they was. I hope you feeling your spirit enough. I wanna just tell you I love you in case that you really don't hear it as much. I know we ain't talked in a while, but fuck it, I really don't care what it was. I wanna reach out, but you keep on shutting me down, or you ain't been caring as much. Or what the fuck happened to you? You losing a fight. I never thought I'd see the day that you let addiction ruin your life. Everyone calling that shit a disease and making you feel like you in the right. But I hate the fact that you really be using that as an excuse to do what you like or do what you might. And I keep on praying and reaching for you. I hope you look in the mirror and see all the things I've been seeing in you. Hope your reflection will send you a message and show you this shit is much deeper than you. If you don't believe in yourself, then you'll never believe in somebody believing in you. And I gotta tell you the truth, cause I'm about to lose it. And you in denial about it and just wanna make up a million excuses. Tearing our family apart, but you leave us scarred and everyone bruises. Every decision affecting us all, and if you get lost, then everyone loses, for real. And I'ma be next to lead. I know that God got a plan and you ain't fulfilling your destiny. Much as I need you, I will not be sticking around or watching you rest in peace. I promise I love you, but I gotta do what's best for me.
How can you love someone and learn to let them go? How can we fall apart on things we'll never know? Isn't it funny
bad. I don't have a D magic. I'm in trouble. I don't have a dimension magic.
Look, I know you've been calling for me. You hitting my phone, but I've been alone so long I'm harder to reach. I know you ain't saying any names, but I got a feeling you talking to me. I hate when these demons get in on my soul. I feel like I'm caught in the beast. How do I let go of something I know is bigger and stronger than me? If I could be honest, I'll tell you the truth. I'm not who you want me to be. Nobody is perfect, not even you. So why you keep targeting me? I feel like we can't even have a genuine convo without you starting to preach. I feel like a dog on a leash, it's not what I need. Living in hell, wondering when I gotta leave. Like how can I breathe? How you gonna tell me addiction's not a disease? What do you mean? If it's not a disease, then why has it gotten to me? It's not what it seems. But you always be making me feel like the problem is me. I'm not gonna be who you want me to be. Like God decided for me. And speaking of God, how the fuck you know all of the plans he's got for me? So give me a break. I've been inching away from trying to get out of this dream. I'm drifting away. How come you only there for me when I be trying to get clean? My biggest mistake is me wishing that things were different. I felt like the drugs was made for sinning. That's why I've been stuck in the same position. Fuck, I'm falling but I cannot budge. Been wondering why I'm in love with a strange addiction. And why the fuck you always playing a victim? A lot of this shit that you hate to mention. It sucks that I had to change your vision. But ain't nothing left for me, so you can just quit addressing me. I guess it's just my destiny. So take me as I am, or let me be. Tired of you stressing me, cause shit I gotta do is best for me.
How can you love someone and learn to let them go?
This is Jelly Roll.
How can we fall apart on things we'll never know? Isn't it funny you can change your ways?
The big boy came out. The big boy came out. No, it's not. I'm in trouble. That's an addiction song. Pretty deep song. Joyner always has the best concepts. And it's an addiction guy and a friend writing. That was a good song. That's Jelly Roll. God, he got his unison out again. I can't deal with this.
Yo, either you play the game or the game plays you. And if you don't get the picture, nigga, change angles. We used to be broke, now I changed angle. And before the theater in my crib, it was plain cable. Oh, are you lame, ain't you? And if you lame, you stay lame. Money can't change you. I'm a bigger artist, and I don't care if we on the same label. I put a baby and a plan B in the same cradle.
I lost my blocker.
Getting rich was my only plan. Cause you can't raise my son and have an OnlyFans. Project Windows was my only fan. Take my mama out the hood, that was my only plan. I'ma overthink it at over plans. You still throwing haymakers, praying at open lands. My sin's gonna kill me and I know it can. Like staring down a barrel with a 9, but I hope it jams. Why do niggas hate me? I can't find an answer. They remind me of some tumors, that's a lot of cancer. Or a lot of banter. Don't know if my son would be disappointed or surprised after he finds out I'm Santa. In order to live, I needed to know how I could hide the tantrums. In order to get where I needed to go, I took a lot of slander. It took a lot of chances. I told wifey I got rules. If you call her with my hoe, then I don't gotta answer. You say that I ain't shit, well, you may be right. Cause I can sell your mama drugs after I lay the pipe. Sell a bitch dope after I raise the price. Fuck getting stabbed in the back, I'd rather face the knife. And I want all the smoke, this is not haze. This that homegrown methadone John Blaze. I hate when you niggas act like you're not phased. I hate when my bitches act like they not slaves. And I'm a born sinner, but I got saved. Show up to the church, then I got paid. I'm what God made. And fuck a do-rag. I had so many brushes with death, I think I got waves. Little roach, I think I got raid. Pest control on them, they got sprayed. The day you can picture me giving cops names. The day that you can picture ASAP Rocky without brains.
Picture niggas rolling, flying foreign, floating out of space. Or bitches on Instagram with no filter face. Picture if judges ain't judge us by race. My nigga Thugger would be free, I pray he beat his case. Picture the industry when it's missing me. Niggas run their mouth with no insurance, can't even fix their teeth. Everybody telling me stay woke, but shit, I need some sleep. I'm about to change my number, drop a comment if we need to speak. All you niggas who did less for me, trying to get next to me. I don't trust you niggas with no money, but got expertise. Level up or leave, pull up in them SUVs. Security is refugees, travel across the 7 seas. People in my pocket like I ain't got one at home to feed. Fell out with my cousin cause I won't spot him 11 G's. Auntie mad cause I don't call as much as she be calling me. I swear to God, sometimes I wish my family had a referee. Big dogs gotta play for keeps. I'm courtside or I'm in the suites. Some nigga said I don't support the streets. He just mad that I ain't like his beats. The insecurity's so loud. When you win, they wanna stop you. I'm guessing that's how it go now. The album about to drop this whole year look like a
DMX about to come in. Oh,
like
yes.
know,
Bro, this album is lit. I don't care who you are. This album is fire. This whole album is fire. Joyner Lucas is great. He's gonna be in the top 5. He's gonna be in my top 5 because he's just been through the pain, been through the struggle, been through the hurt, been through the trouble.
And I'm grateful for it all. The blessings and the curses, the triumphs and the failures, the lessons and the verses, the best and the worstest, yet to be seen. And based on what I've been through, I don't know what that means. But whatever it's gonna be good. Cause I know God, and knowing me, it's gonna be hard. Let me walk you through the darkness, walk you to the light, walk you through the hardest fights of your life, walk you through the good times, walk you through the struggle, walk with you through it all. Just because I love you, hug you when you need me to, scold you when I have to, teach you what I got to. The devil's trying to get at you, try not to let him grab you, but even if he does, I'll be right there to help get him off. Just because. Before I was born, you was right there. Even after I'm gone, you'll be right there. And whenever it's on, you'll be right there. I'll make it through the storm, cause you'll be right there. Before I was born, you was right there. Even after I'm gone, you'll be right there. And whenever it's on, you'll be right there. I'll make it through the storm, cause you'll be right there. In the name of Jesus. I love it, man. I thank you for it all. I thank you for it all. I thank you for my blessings. I thank you for my curses. I thank you for my problems. I thank you for my triumphs. I just thank you for it all. Everything I went through, I know it was for the grace of God. And it's gonna help somebody someday. Hello, I'm talking to somebody. I'm talking to somebody. Yeah. Hey, come on. I didn't go, no.
At this point, I feel like my kids are the only thing that really keeps me going, you know what I mean?
They just uncovered the real you.
You know you're supposed to be asleep, right?
This is the Three Little Pigs. This is a storytelling song about police officers.
But alright, I'm gonna read you a story. But you gotta make a deal with me though. After I read you this, you going to bed. That's the deal? Alright. So this story right here is called The Three Little Pigs. So they were 3 little pigs. They was all grown up and they were drinking some hot coffee and eating donuts. It was a beautiful sunny day, some real perfect weather, and the pigs was dressed the same, cause they all work together and that job ain't really easy, and they work is kinda scary, so they all got water guns. That's their favorite thing to carry, and they'll squirt you more than once if they think it's necessary, but we'll talk about that later. Let's get back to the story. Deep inside the forest was a family of wolves in a pack. Even though they had sharp teeth and they were black, ain't really mean that they'll attack. Just means that they were trapped because the color of their fur made some believe that they was bad. Now, I know that sounds sad, but ain't nobody care, cause the problem with the wolves is they were never treated fair, and no matter where they go, only one thing is clear, that as long as you're a wolf, the pig's gonna be scared. So the forest and the town was separated, and if the wolves wanted to come around, they hesitated, cause they knew they wasn't welcome there. So every time they roamed, they always said a prayer in hopes that they could make it home. But the night was getting cold and all the food was running low. And then right here is a picture of some pots on the stove, some empty cabinets, some old bread with the mold. Let me flip it. Then one of the wolves said they gon' drive up to the store, and so he hopped inside his car. And before he cranked the key, put his seatbelt on and buckled up to be as safe can be. Followed every traffic rule on the way from A to Z, and then he went to Man, let me skip to the good part. So after he bought some groceries and he was done for good, then he put the food inside his trunk as fast as he could. Then he started driving perfectly and headed towards the woods until he seen the pig's car and knew this probably wasn't good. The pigs on the prowl started speeding up and yelling loud, pull over right now. Turn the car off and throw the keys on the ground and step out and get on your knees and don't even make a sound. The wolf said, wow, how is this allowed? I got my license, registration, why you trying to take me down? And he was real scared cause he knew what the pig's about. So he refused to get out and started speeding to his house. Then he pulled up, hopped out, almost fell down, but ran inside the front door. That's when he locked the pigs out. Then the pigs screamed loud, get about this house now, or I'ma huff, I'ma puff, I'ma blow this house down. And now they got the house surrounded, pointing all they water guns, about to shoot some water rounds. Kicked the door down and all they heard was water sounds. That's what happens when the pigs fear you. So here's the moral with a story with a clear view. No matter who you with or where you're at or where to, there's always gonna be 3 little pigs living near you. Good night, buddy. Me and my niggas outside of the crib, blowing the smoke and rolling a few. Shooting some dice and making a flip, we getting a lit, you know what it do. One of my homies said, I got a question I wanna know, like what would you choose? If you had 24 hours to live, then where would you go? What would you do? I'm about to catch a few felonies, load up the trunk and then head to the Beverly's. How about the whipping and rob a celebrity? Take all his shit and then steal his identity. Strap on a vest and go kill all my enemies. Slap any hater that showed any jealousy. Shoot every broski that tried to get next to me. After the shit, they all gonna remember me. Stick at the bank and the end of the draw. Get in the floor, take from the rich and then give to the poor. Give them the shit that they couldn't afford. Buy them all cribs and then give them a tour. Whipping the Porsche, skirt on the cops and I'm flipping the law. Bury the ops and then dig up the cause. Throw me a party with all of the bros and then turn every day to a holiday. I have an orgy with all of the hoes who ain't never want to give me the time of day. Catch them all lacking and kidnap you rappers who taught the police to cooperate. Breaking the prison and free all the hitters and give all them niggas a lot to play. Pull up to the fucking White House with an AK. Go inside and cut the lights out, then I make way. Tell the government to pipe down, we don't play safe. Everybody on the block now, get a pay date, stay ready and I'm on a prowl with a straight blade. Guarantee the shit that go down like a May date. Make a renovate the whole hood, then I vacate. A lot of niggas doing no good, but they maintain. I'ma gun down every pedophile. Wonder if I get to heaven now. I'm a criminal. I take every deadbeat daddy, put them in the ground. Niggas that like they've been around, but they're in and out. I'ma run a couple 100 miles, then I'm giving out. Hook to the people at the bottom that can never smile. I can feel the clock running low any minute now. Everything I ever wanted, I'ma go and get it now. Nigga now. And I'm about to catch a few felonies. Load up a truck and then head to the Beverly's. How about the whipping and rob a celebrity? Take all this shit and then steal his identity. Strap on a vest and go kill all my enemies. Slap any hater that showed any jealousy. If you had 24 hours to live with it, what would you do if it was you instead of you do? What would you do? What would you do? I got a question I wanna know. Like what would you do? Where would you go? What would you choose? So I got a question I wanna know. Like what would you do? Would you go crazy because of it? Kill every nigga you holding the grudge against? Line up the plug and scare you 100 bricks. Slap any nigga that did any sucker shit. Run in the crib and then take what you wanna get. Load up the choppers and scheme on the government. 24 hours is all that you gonna get. Would you go stupid or would you do none of it? And I'm coming for every nigga that owe me cake. Better have every single penny and don't be late. All the running and how to get do it won't be safe. We ain't talking and I don't wanna negotiate. I'ma fucking your baby mama's appropriate. Give your son a new little brother, I hope he hate. Got a bullet for every nigga that told me wait. No more rhyming than OJ, I need a Kobe steak. Sick and tired of niggas bragging, better give me your jewelry. If I don't take it off, you'll be giving it to me. I murder every bully that be getting a rulie. This for every nigga that thought it was living a movie. Way too many on my list that was daring to move me. This for anybody that was swearing they knew me. I take every motherfucker who the animal cruelty. Line them all up in a row, so I hand me the Uzi out. And you can see what happens next is when the clock gets stopped. I can laugh at death. I got a bulletproof heart, I don't have a vest. Before I die, ask God if I pass the test. Take all my money out the crib and I cash a check. They give all of it to my kids, that's my last request. If you had 24 hours to action left, tell me what you gonna do if you ask us next. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? I got a question I wanna know, like what would you do? Where would you go? What would you choose? So I got a question I wanna know, like what would you do? Would you go crazy because of it? Kill every nigga you holding the grudge against? Line up the plug and scare you 100 bricks. Slap any nigga that did any sucker shit. Run in the crib and then take what you wanna get. Load up the choppers and scheme on the government. 24 hours is all that you gonna get. Would you go stupid or would you do none of it?
Hey, Doc, what's the news? Doc says, I have some bad news and some really bad news. The bad news is that you only have 24 hours to live. Fred can't believe it. Oh, my God. What could be worse news than that? Doctor says I couldn't get hold of you yesterday.
this song is so good. This song is so good. I don't know what the best song is on the album. 24 Hours to Live, Still Alright, I'm Ill. It's between I'm Ill, 24 Hours to Live, and Still Alright. But there's a lot of good songs on this album.
Tell me, what do you see when you look in my eyes? Got a lot on my mind, hoping I never be going out of my mind. Been trying to mature, but I'm growing out of my prime. I thought I was ready, it really wasn't my time. I know, I live in my head. I said I'd be rich and I did what I did, but I don't do this shit for me, I do this shit for my kids. I teach them how to go and get it when they're ready to leave. But tired of living up in hell when I know heaven is free. And nothing really more important than protecting any peace.
He said, I'm tired of living up in hell when I know heaven is free.
I live in my head. I said I'd be rich and I did what I did, but I don't do this shit for me, I do this shit for my kids. I teach them how to go and get it when they're ready to leave. But tired of living up in hell when I know heaven is free. And nothing really more important than protecting any peace. I wanna teach them how to grow up and be better than me. When I was chasing all the people with no second to breathe, but I tell myself don't ever give up and accept defeat. And my premonitions already written indefinitely, but I never listen. I know my vision, they never could see.
Man, I almost want to play it in half speed. So if anybody can't follow that, that's deep. Not half speed, 0.75.
Been trying to mature, but I'm growing out of my prime. I thought I was ready, it really wasn't my time. I know. I live in my head. I said I'd be rich and I did what I did, but I don't do this shit for me, I do this shit for my kids.
I said I'd be rich and then I do what I did, but I don't do this shit for me, I do this shit for my kids. I know.
I'm how to go and get it when they're ready to leave, but tired of living up in hell when I know heaven is free.
Try to go and get it when they ready to leave. I'm tired of living up in hell when I know heaven is free.
Yeah, nothing really more important than protecting any peace. I want to teach them how to
nothing more important than protecting your peace.
Grow up and be better than me. When I was
grow up and be better than me. What?
Other people with no second to breathe, but I tell myself don't ever give up and accept defeat. And my premonitions already written.
Never give up and no accept and defeat. Premonitions.
Definitely, but I never listened.
Indefinitely.
And I know my vision, they never could see. And truthfully, I wasn't even supposed to make it this far. Or take it this far. Out of the God got me, I'm thinking it far. As soon as I get it, then I be this. I coach them how to grow up and be better than me. When I was chasing all the people with no second to breathe, but I tell myself don't ever give up and accept defeat. And my premonitions already written indefinitely, but I never listen. I know my vision, they never.
Oh, now the copyright audio comes when I'm actually doing commentary and not doing other stuff.
See, and truthfully, I wasn't even supposed to make it this far. Take it.
If we go down for copyright for this song, come on, YouTube. We've been playing the whole album. You haven't said anything. Now you're gonna do it.
Out of the God got me, I'm thinking it for. As soon as I get it, then I'll be paying it for. You know you made it when all the haters support. The haters support. Jonah been working and I ain't taking no shorts. When they tell me be humble, then I'ma take it too far. Shit, I used to feel like well, now feeling like made mistakes, can't get it right. Niggas can't stand me, I'm living like trying to win a Grammy like Killer Mike. I'm on the dog like Killer Mike. Took a lot of L's trying to win a fight. Got back up, I'm still alright. I'll be alright, I'm still alright. Now I don't really care about nothing except for keeping my legacy. Hoping I be living long enough to see what the end of me. Gotta take a shot for every nigga trying to get rid of me. I wish they could look inside my soul and see what they did to me. I got a fire inside me and a secret within me. When I look inside the mirror, all I see is a little me. Wishing I could break up, but I hope that even no hinder me. If I overcome it, then I'll be achieving the victory, yeah.
What you really want, what it really is. I remember living my life with a million fears. Over the years, I thought I had a million ideas. On how to find peace and release nonsense. I do it for the art, not the content. All I really wanted was acceptance. Now as a man, I can vent this. Fuck that endless. Do what you love in this life. Don't let hate in your life. No, don't work for a job till you ate it. And look back like, goddamn, I really done gave him my life. If I say just one life with this verse and it's worth it. If this is your future, you need to reverse it. Ain't nobody perfect, man. Fuck all that cake, it ain't worth it. Just take what you buried deep down in the earth that I know that you heard it. The voice from within, not above. So do what you love. Ain't no way I could keep it up. Feeling is creeping up, telling me I would not be enough. No, wasn't being me enough. I think I see enough of what I don't want in my life. Give a damn if it's right. That's the reason I write. Need a reason to fight, cause I need it in sight. With these monsters in sight, it get darker than what I would like. But I know
one more person.
Way harder than blowing out a bubble. I would know a lot of trouble before I got to the lyrical ability of water that was flowing out of funnel like a channel. The aggression and depression for only a moment when I had to realize rapping ain't it. When there wasn't no money from a record deal, I couldn't get another one, so I was about to quit. Had to get a job. Didn't want to be a slob, even though I would rather be spitting bars. Then one day somebody saw me at work and said, it twisted. Why are you in here washing cars? That hurt my heart. That shit tore me apart. So I prayed up to God that if I ever got another chance at music, I won't take it for granted. I'ma dunk if I get the law. Ran into AK from Do or Die. He said, come to the studio, I'ma put you on a song. Start my new gig in the morning, but I'ma come after. This is my chance to get back on. Thankful that I was living at my brother's house, but I want my own, so I'm finna go in. I walked in the lab and the beat was 5 tracks. The title of the song was Pope Pin. I said, ooh, snap. I told him I'm about to chat. Spit it funky like I'm a Mac. I'ma come off so hard on this track, it's gonna change my condition and change the way people rap. Might be broke as shit and they collect no dope from tips, but I be spitting more game than a mouth full of poker chips. And I was glad that the world recognized how dope this is, and the prayer was effective. If you stressed and depressed, then let this comment soak in your brain. First time that I ever played Pope Pimp for somebody, I was on the way to work on the train. And I didn't quit it until the record was dropping. But when I did it, I knew it was right. Cause through my prayers and my faith and my works, it gets darker than what I would like, but I know I'm alright.
That's a great song. I don't know what else side deck I should do here.
Shapes that
I need to do this and killer. I need the black smoke.
By the time you get this video, it might be too late.
Now people are gathering at Blue Slide Park.
How much is a black smoke
Rest in
now?
peace,
Like
Mac Miller.
$6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joining. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
When I'm on my Donald Trump shit.
Hit the block and made a plan, I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak, she thought she never big. If she ain't with no freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. I just hit a lick and made a flip and bought me 7 P's.
Hey, when I'm on my Donald Trump shit.
Glad I made it out the bricks, I thought I'd never leave. Never knew that getting richer made me enemies. Crazy how I look up to my idols, now they chever me. Fuck relationships, I need a bitch to count some checks with me. I don't need no hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing me. If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy.
Hey, if you never liked me, I just hope you keep that energy. When I'm on my Donald Trump shit, haters get mad.
Never knew that one day all the shit I be dreaming about, I be living it. Jump out the window and take the advantage, I know my potential is limitless. Never respected a fuck nigga popping that shit in there.
This is audio. This is copyright. Oh, we're almost at the end of the album. You're just now telling me this, YouTube? I'm talking. I'm doing copyright. Or no, I'm doing commentary. We're doing lyrical analysis here. We didn't even do lyrical analysis on the best song.
Running the internet, running your mouth when I'm running the check up. I feel like my money's unlimited. I bet that shit kinda funny now, isn't it? I know that karma don't come with a benefit. I got no faith in the new generation of rappers are fucking illiterate. I know that time and is money. I learn how to watch other suckers I spend it with. I don't need love with my gun as a tenant. If you wanna start it, then fuck it, I finish it. I know that all of you crooks is targets. I gotta push the margin. I told my hoe I don't need you. I'ma be good regardless. Straight from the hood apartments. I did my dirt and they took the charges. You wanna smoke and I wish to spark it. They never knew I was good at arson. Even when nobody got me, fuck it, I got me though. Who am I supposed to look up to when I grew?
He said, you want to smoke, then I'm good to spark it. They didn't know I was good at arson. Yo, shut up, YouTube. I'm doing commentary. We're doing a listen party to a great album. Joyner can copyright this, but, you know, we're yellow. We're yellow. We're a warning. We're a warning. But this is commentary. Dang, you want me to break down I'm Ill? You want me to break down the lyrics of I'm Ill? Really break it down verse by verse, YouTube? Is that how we get approval for this?
Grew up on the Cosby Show. Who am I supposed to fuck to now that the nigga won't listen to
Oh, hold on. What he just said is kind of crazy. He said, who am I supposed to look up to when I grew up on the Cosby Show? Who am I supposed to fuck when I listen to R. Kelly? Like when I grew up listening to R. Kelly. Who do I look up to when I grew up on the Cosby Show? That's deep.
Be good regardless. Straight from the hood apartments. I did my dirt and they took the charges. You wanna smoke and I wish to spark it. They never knew I was good at arson. Even when nobody got me, fuck it, I got me though. Who am I supposed to look up to when I grew up on the Cosby Show? Who am I?
Even when nobody got me, I know I got me though. Who am I supposed to look up to when I grew up on the Cosby Show? Facts, bro. What? Yo, I might have grew up in the white lower middle class suburbs, but I get it. I get it, bro.
Supposed to fuck to none of it. I'ma be good regardless. Straight from the hood apartments. I did my dirt and they took the charges. You wanna smoke and I wish to spark it. They never knew I was good at arson. Even when nobody got me, fuck it, I got me though. Who am I supposed to look up to when I grew up on the Cosby Show? Who am I supposed to fuck to now that a nigga won't listen to Kells? Crazy with niggas and did it himself. Damn, love. I used to crave a shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan, I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak, she thought she never be. If she ain't with that freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. Crazy how I look up to my idols, now they check for me. Fuck relationships, I need a bitch to count some checks with me. I don't need no hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing me. If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy. I woke up this morning and made me some money, I really just caught me a vibe.
I woke up this morning to make me some money. I really just caught me a vibe. Yo, YouTube, calm down with the yellow warning. I get it. It's copyright. Joiner can have the proceeds from this whole stream. Whatever. It's $3 over the next 2 years, Joiner. Calm down.
Back to foreign and bought the DeLorean, I think I'm Marty McFly. I drove it back to the air with these pussy ass niggas, they want me alive. Now I got a bed full of baddies, don't know who I'm fucking, it's hard to decide. They be like, how do you do it? I told them it's easy to quit, but it's harder to try. I do this shit for the days that a nigga was walking and nobody.
They said, how do you do it? I told them it's easy to quit, but it's harder to try. It's easy to quit, but it's harder to try. Try? Do or do not? There is no try. I would argue with Yoda. Doing or doing not is easy. It's harder to try. Nah, Joiner. Dang, Joiner with the poetry.
If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy. I woke up this morning and made me some money, I really just caught me a vibe. Took back to foreign and bought the DeLorean, I think I'm Marty McFly. I drove it back to the air with these pussy ass niggas, they want me alive. Now I got a bed full of baddies, don't know who I'm fucking, it's hard to decide. They be like, how do you do it? I told them it's easy to quit, but it's harder to try. I do this shit for the days that a nigga was walking and nobody offer no ride. I had a fend for myself and I know when to talk to when niggas was talking to God. I never been one to talk to the cops, a lot of these niggas
had no one to talk to when Ninjas was talking to God. He said, whether a Benz or a DeLorean, I'm Marty McFly. I'll take you back to the future when I was starting to try or something like that. And it's harder to try. And that's when he went into the heart of the try. Oh, my God.
Talking a lot. No, why did I fuck with none of these niggas? They really be pressing my buttons. Who am I supposed to fuck to now that a nigga won't listen to Kells? Crazy with niggas and did it himself. Damn, love. I used to crave a shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan, I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak, she thought she never be. If she ain't with that freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. Crazy how I look up to my idols, now they check for me.
If she ain't with that crazy shit, then she ain't meant for me. Crazy how I used to look up to my idols, now they cheer for me. Dang. The warning is because it's a Matt Miller beat.
For relationships, I need a bitch to count some checks with me. I don't need no hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing.
F relationships, I need a. I'll just say it. We're quoting. Fuck relationships, I need a bitch to count some checks with me.
If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy. I woke up this morning and made me some money, I really just caught me a vibe. Took back the foreign and bought the DeLorean, I think I'm Marty McFly.
Took back the foreign and bought the DeLorean, I think I'm Marty McFly. And then he says, I'll take you back to the past.
Back to the air with these pussy ass niggas, they want me alive. Now I got a bed full of baddies, don't know who I'm fucking, it's hard to decide.
Take you back to the year when these niggas don't want me alive. Now I got a Benz full of baddies.
They be like, how do you do it? I told them it's easy to quit, but it's harder to try. I do this shit for the days when a nigga was walking and nobody offer no ride. I had a fend for myself and I know when to talk to when niggas was talking to God. I never been one to talk to the cops. A lot of these niggas be talking a lot.
Talk to myself when Ninjas was talking to God.
I fuck with none of these niggas, they really be pressing my buttons. Yeah, I came a long way, but I still go backwards. That's word of the Benjamin Button. If I give you an order, you better get to it, little bitches, the end of discussion. Oh, if you get on my bed and you fucking, God ain't give you the blessing for nothing. I hope you lower your tone when you talking to Jonah, don't ever get loud with me. I never cared about nothing as much as I cared about my mama was proud of me. From a city where niggas and shit on me, spit on me, they go say hi to me.
Watch your mouth, don't ever get loud with me. I'm only worried about my mama who's proud of me.
Smile on my face, stab my back, but honestly ain't no surprise to me. I used to crave a shit like this when I was.
Stab my back, but honestly ain't no surprise to me. What'd he say?
If I give you an order, you better get to it, little bitches, the end of discussion. Oh, if you get on my bed and you fucking, God ain't give you the best for nothing. I hope you lower your tone when you talking to Jonah, don't ever get loud with me. I never cared about nothing as much as I cared about my mama was proud of me. I'm from a city where niggas and shit on me, spit on me, they gon' say hi to me. Smile on my face, stab my back, but honestly, ain't no surprise to me. I used to pray for shit like this when I was 17. Hit the block and made a plan, I hope it set me free. Turn that girl into a freak, she thought she never be. If she ain't with that freaky shit, then she ain't meant for me. Crazy how I look up to my idols, now they check for me. Fuck relationships, I need a bitch to count some checks with me. I don't need no hoe to blow my phone and keep on pressing me. If you never like me, I just hope you keep that energy.
Two tracks left.
Freedom CCs. Guys, I am so excited. It's got an i7 Pro.
You don't love me.
There's a lovey-dovey song.
You say you do, but
This is a lovey-dovey song, but it has a crazy ending. It kind of has a twist ending. I kind of like it at the end.
I never know
Because he changes it. I don't want to spoil it.
if you do or you don't because you never tell me how much. If you really loved me, then you would tell me how much. I tell you all the time, so you gonna tell me or what?
I love you so much, there's not enough that I can say. If I put how much I love you on a scale, it'll probably break. I love you more than all the galaxies and outer space, and every single star in every solar system out the way. I love you to the point that if I didn't have the cash and you needed money fast, then I'd probably rob a...
Just pay attention, because it sounds like a lovey-dovey song, but at the end, I love Joyner's concepts. His concepts of his songs where it's like, there's really a story behind the song a lot of the times. And this is a classic thing. This is a trope. It's been done before. Eminem's done it, and he takes a lot of his stuff from Eminem, and Eminem probably took it from somebody else, but it's a lovey-dovey song that kind of turns at the end.
And if there wasn't food and I could never eat again unless I had to wait for you, then I guess I gotta wait. I love you more than every drop of water on this planet, including all the droplets in the clouds I haven't landed. I love you more than Jack Love Rose on the Titanic, and I'll even buy your boat in case you ever want a chance. If you was trapped on an island, never seen again, then I try to swim to get you even if I couldn't swim.
That was crazy right there. He said, damn, hold on. He said, I love you more than every drop of water on this planet and every cloud that hasn't had it, or something like that. And then I love you more than Rose on the Titanic.
Scale will probably break. I love you more than all the galaxies and outer space and every single star in every solar system out the way. I love you to the point that if I didn't have the cash and you needed money fast, then I'd probably rob a bank. And if there wasn't food,
Oh, I don't know of nobody that much. I ain't robbing a bank for nobody but myself. I've thought about that before. Like a quick come up, hit a bank, but not for no lady. I don't know about that, Joyner.
And I can never eat again unless I had to wait for you, then I guess I gotta wait. I love you more than every drop of water on this planet, including all the droplets in the clouds I haven't landed. I love you more than Jack Love.
He said, I love you more than every drop of water on this planet, including every drop that's in the clouds that haven't landed. Love you more than Jack Love Rose on the Titanic. Damn.
Rose on the Titanic, and I'll even buy your boat in case you ever want a chance. If you was trapped on an island, never seen again, then I try to swim to get you even if I couldn't swim. And if I couldn't find you, cause your destiny depends on the day I...
Because he's black, you get it? He said, I'll swim to get you, even if I couldn't swim.
I stop breathing and I never breathe again. I love you more than all the words in every single language. More than every letter in every book on all the pages. More than all the detail on every picture painted. Probably love you more than I love me, and that shit kinda dangerous.
Damn.
If you had alopecia and your hair never grew, then I would shave my shit.
He said, I might love you more than me, and that's kind of dangerous.
Just so I could look like you. If you had one arm and you couldn't tie your shoes, then I might cut off my arm just to get that shit to you. I love you more than Wendy Williams loves T. Probably love you more than Adam ever loved Eve. And if you kill someone and told me, then I help you hide the body, which means I'll be an accomplice, but it must be Clean up all the DNA, then burn the evidence away while I'm plotting our escape right out the country. Cause when I say I'm ride or die, that means I'm really by your side, riding until I gotta die, and my blood bleed. I think I love you so much, there's not enough that I could say. If I put how much I love you on a scale, it'll probably break. I love you more than Christian Rock loves Blueface. I love you more than the ladies love some Cool J.
Yeah, so that's the first verse. It's getting kind of dark towards the end, but yeah, this is when the male has the fatal attraction for the female. This is what happens. You're hiding bodies somewhere.
I love you so much that I would step in front of bullet. If a nigga ever pull it, I'll be Bobby Boucher. And we was broke and homeless, so my whole career was over. I'll be singing on the corner for a little loose change. I love the fact that God took his time when he made you. I love you as you are, I hope you'll never change you. I love you to the point that if I ever let you down, I probably won't forgive myself, cause I don't know how I would face you. My doctors say it isn't healthy, yet how much I praise you. I love you so much, I pray for you and I embrace you. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's too much for me to rate you. But I love you so much, I hate you.
I hate you.
Come rain, come sun.
So it is just one verse. It's just that one verse. It's like a one verse, 2 little hooks at the end, but yeah, basic trope, biblical trope. That's Solomon the simp right there. That's when the man. It's a classic trope. And by the way, I know hip hop feminizes men. It is no bueno, but I still like to analyze the lyrics. And he's saying some deep stuff, and that's poetry. You know, but I'm gonna take it for what it is, which is he's talking about a fatal attraction with a woman. I've been there. Where you're burying bodies. You might end up burying bodies, you know?
I love you so much, I pray for you and I embrace you. On a scale from 1 to 10, it's too much for me to rate you. But I love you so much, I hate you.
Come rain, come sun. Love you till.
I'll play the last song in the listen party, and then I'm going to go back to I'm Ill, and I'm going to break that down bar by bar before I go to bed. It's 6:10 a.m. Damn.
This world is done. Love you till this world is done. Done.
When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type.
Hey, Mr. Mad was on point tonight. That was amazing Mr. Mad performance. Not a lot of N-words. What's maybe some I don't even remember, but it was great. It was great.
Oh, don't tell me that shit didn't record, man. Alright, let's try this again. My name is Jordan Lucas. I'm from Worcester, Massachusetts. And by the time you get this video, it might be too late. I did something really, really bad, man. I killed somebody tonight. Yeah. I did. And I don't know if I should have did it, but I felt like it was necessary, you know what I mean? The person who I killed was...
myself.
The old me. Yeah, see, I realized that everything I ever thought I knew about myself was wrong. And I realized that I had to sacrifice who I was for who I want to become. And when I say not now, I'm busy, that means I was too busy to face myself. Too busy to face the truth. And the truth is, the old me got taken advantage of. The old me got fucked over. The old me got beat down. The old me got shitted on and spitted on and lied to. And even though I tried to forgive and force myself to live with the hurt that I hide behind a smile, while the water overflows as I hold my breath and block my nose in hopes that I do not drown. And in that moment I realized that I was lost and couldn't be found. And I needed to heal, I just didn't know how. So I grabbed that gun and did what had to be done, cause I couldn't hide, I couldn't run, I just had to die.
eye and every drop of blood was for every tear that I ever bottled up. Now it's a flood. So fuck who you thought I was, you piece of shit. The old me says please forgive. The new me says eat a dick. The old me was supposed to give. The new me.
The old me said please forgive. The new me says eat a dick.
Oh, you shit. The old me just don't need a dick. You thought I was, you piece of shit. The old me says please forgive. The new me says eat a dick. The old me was supposed to give. The new me. Oh, you shit. The old me just don't exist. So fuck you, you.
I don't need emotions, I need endorphins. You know the pain gotta come with the game. You know this.
She said, I don't need emotions, I need indulgence. Hey.
I'm gonna come after the rain. You've been turning nothing into something. If I can afford to be real with you, all I hear is interruptions. Baby, not now. Pipe down. Baby, not now. Pipe down. Not now, I'm busy. Baby, not now. Pipe down. Baby, not now. Pipe down. Not now, I'm busy.
Okay, one more song and then the stream's over.
Get tired of living in the hood and seeing poverty.
That's it right
Competing against
there.
an HD. If I leave, they keep on. It's a
You don't want to
All
die.
right, I'm ill. I'm ill.
Oh, how the hell do I turn this camera on? Here we go, I think I got it. So my name is Jordan Lucas.
Can you feel the beat within my
Hey.
heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark?
Yo, this shit right here, man.
This song is so fire, though.
Can you feel the beat within my heart? Can you see my love shine through the dark? Can you see that you must be a part of that
Yeah, I got
beat?
99 problems, but a bitch could never be one. Stressing about hoes that'll never be fun. Break a bitch heart, then step on each one. Better tell Ice Spice I can never be a munch. Talking my shit till my enemies come. Circling the block, I can never be spun. I done did shit you ain't never seen done. Now I'm laying on the bread, I'm a sesame bun.
Circling the block till the enemies come. Laying on the bread on my sesame bun. What? Hold on, that. Hold on. Tell Ice Spice I can never be a munch. He said laying on the bread on my sesame bun, circling the block till my enemies come. Hold on.
Shine through the dark. Can you see that you must be a part of that
Yeah,
We're about to go to bed.
99 problem, but a bitch could never be one. Stressing about hoes that'll never be fun. Break a bitch heart, then step on each one. Better tell Ice.
Stressing about hoes that'll never be fun. Breaking bitches' hearts, I'ma step on each one.
Spice, I can never be a munch. Talking my shit till my enemies come. Circling the block, I can never be spun. I done did shit you ain't never seen done. Now I'm laying on the bread, I'm a sesame bun. I got loose change. I'm a bad motherfucker like Bruce Wayne.
He said I'm a bat motherfucker like Bruce Wayne. I'm a bat motherfucker like Bruce Wayne. You get it? You get it? I'm a bat motherfucker like Bruce Wayne. What's up, Yoda? Would you play a song by a composer named Not Rocket Science? Song is Shoot 'em Up, Bang Bangs. Shoot 'em up, bang bang. No, because I'm playing this song and then I'm going to bed. One more after this one. If it's not some gay song, I'm going to bed on this vibe. I'm trying to play this vibe. Hold on. Let me play that now. What's it called? Shoot 'em up, bang bang, one mo. On YouTube? I'm not gonna be able to find that. Send it to me on something. Send it to me on email. I'll play it next time. One mo. Would you play a song by a composer I know name? Not Rocket Science. Song is Shoot 'em up, bang bang, not Rocket Science.
Vernon Central High School, how may I help you?
I'm calling to help you, actually.
Really?
Fuck that, son. Fuck man. I can't play that kind of games. After this is it, kid. Yo, they can't fuck with the boy Lloyd. I'm ill, I'm too real. They don't know what beef is.
Is that it? Was that the one you're talking about? This is not rocket science. This is a different YouTube channel. Shoot 'em up, bang bang, big Noid. I can't do this right now, Yoda. It's 8 in the you've been 6 in the morning, 6:18 in the morning. I got big Noid, shoot 'em up, bang bang. No, that's not it. All right, well, email it to me, jsurbanadventures. I'm gonna play this song and I'm going to bed. Not one more. We can't do one more. I'm tired than a mug.
In the mood saying, New Year, new you ain't never seen done. Now I'm laying on the bread, I'm a sesame bun. I got loose change. I'm a bad motherfucker like
I tried though. I tried.
In the mood saying, New Year, new me, this a new name. Put my new son name on a new chain. Made new money now.
Hey, you can't say I didn't try, Yoda. I did try. I did look for it. But just email me a link or something. It's JSUrban on JSUrbanadventures on Gmail.
Everybody looking at me like you changed. Bitch, I'm coming for the top of the food chain. Whoever told you they ain't listen to me, but they told a lot of y'all I'm coming to get the shit that I need. If you think you got it all, if I don't win a Grammy, at least I'ma get the popping off and hit the red carpet and creep with a fucking monitor. Blow that motherfucker to pieces and make a monologue. It wanted to make it tougher for me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas to sleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures.
This shit is deeper than deep seas, but I'm even deeper than sea creatures that can freeze beaches, is what he says here. He just said he's going to walk in the Grammys with a Molotov. Oh my God. That's dude, this verse is so crazy. There's so much going on.
That brief heat that'll freeze beaches, and you couldn't see me even in drinking. As long as I'm in the creep with a fucking Molotov, blow that motherfucker to pieces and make great new things. Everybody looking at me like you changed. Bitch, I'm coming for the top of the food chain. Whoever told you they ain't listen to me, but they told.
Whoever told you they don't listen to me, well, they told a lie to y'all. About to walk in the Grammys with fucking Molotov.
A lot of y'all are coming to get the shit that I need. If you think you got it all, if I don't win a Grammy, at least I'ma get the popping off and hit the red carpet and creep with a fucking Molotov. Blow that motherfucker to pieces and make a monologue. It wanted to make it tougher for me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas to sleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat.
He said, fuck the world. I got a reason to take the condom off. This shit is deeper than deep seas and sea creatures that freeze beaches or something like that.
World, I love these, I'ma get the popping off and hit the red carpet and creep with a fucking Molotov. Blow that motherfucker to pieces and make a monologue. It wanted to make it tougher for me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas to sleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that'll freeze beaches. And you couldn't see me even in dreams with a psychic medium, and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias in HD. If I leave it and make it easier, I'm not a human, I'm half demon and ET, and my DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient in green bleach, and I eat beats, and motherfucker, I'm in.
My DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient in a green piece that'll leave. What did he say? My DNA is a cheat sheet with a secret ingredient.
Asleep, I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that'll freeze beaches, and you couldn't see.
God, it's so crazy. It's so tough. I need to be looking at the lyrics. Shit is deeper than deep seas, but it's even deeper than sea creatures that can freeze beaches and heat speakers or something like that.
For me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas to sleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that'll freeze beaches, and you couldn't.
Shit is deeper than deep seas, but I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that can freeze beaches.
See me even in dreams with a psychic medium, and couldn't
You couldn't see me in a dream with encyclopedias.
read me if they was teaching encyclopedias in HD. If
Wait. No, he wouldn't said encyclopedias twice.
reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that'll freeze beaches, and you couldn't see me even in dreams with a psychic medium, and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias that breathe heat that'll.
He said you couldn't see me in dreams with a psychic medium. And then something about encyclopedia. Damn. Hold up. See, these headphones are good, so I can hear it better than when I am at work and I'm just listening to it.
Monologue, it wanted to make it tougher for me, but as long as I'm involved, put these rap niggas asleep. I don't need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that freeze beaches, and you couldn't see me even in dreams.
Sea creatures that breathe heat that can freeze beaches. That doesn't really make sense. I'm deeper than sea creatures that can breathe heat and freeze beaches. That is kind of deep. That's kind of deep. Like, they breathe heat that freeze beaches? These sea creatures? A secret monologue.
With a psychic medium and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias and.
Yeah, he said couldn't see me with a psychic medium, couldn't read me with encyclopedias. Damn. What the fuck? What?
World, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that freeze beaches, and you couldn't see me even in dreams with a psychic medium and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias and HD. If I leave it and make it easier, I'm not a human, I'm half demon and ET, and then my DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient and a green bleach, and I eat beats, and motherfucker, I'm ill.
Yeah, that's one of the sickest. That is one of the sickest 16s I've heard ever. I'm deeper than sea creatures that breathe heat that can freeze beaches. You're going to need a psychic medium to see him. You couldn't read him with encyclopedias. All right, one more time from the top, and I'm not going to say nothing. And that's just the first verse. It's 2 long verses and a hook. And the hook is lit.
Be spun. I done did shit never be.
Can't you see my love shine through the dark? Can't you see that you must be a part of that?
Yeah, I got 99 problems, but a bitch could never be one. Stressing about hoes that'll never be fun. Break a bitch heart, then step on each one. Better tell Ice Spice I can never be a munch. Talking my shit till my enemies come. Circling the block, I can never be spun. I done did shit you ain't never seen done. Now I'm laying on the bread, I'm a sesame bun. I got loose change. I'm a bad motherfucker like Bruce Wayne. In a Mulsanne. New year, new me, this a new name. Put my new son name on a new chain. Made new money now on new things. Everybody looking at me like you changed. Bitch, you coming for the top of the food chain. Whoever told you they ain't listen to me, really told a lot of y'all I'm coming to get the shit that I need. If you think you got it all, if I don't win a Grammy, at least I'ma get the popping off and hit the red carpet and creep with a fucking Molotov. Blow that motherfucker to pieces and make a monologue. It wanted to make it tougher for me.
He rides the beat perfectly when it changes up
I don't
there.
need a Tylenol. Fuck the world, I got a reason to take the condom off. Shit is deeper than deep seas, and I'm even deeper than the sea creatures that breathe heat that freeze beaches, and you couldn't see me even in dreams with a psychic medium and couldn't read me if they was teaching encyclopedias in HD. If I leave it and make it easier, I'm not a human, I'm half demon and ET, and then my DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient and a green bleach, and I eat beats, and motherfucker, I'm ill.
My DNA is a cheat sheet with a key ingredient on a green beach, and I eat beets. I'm ill. What? Yo. There's another verse though.
I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. Look, I got a lot of evil heating up inside of me. They say I'm crazy, but I know that's how I gotta be. I'm tired of jealous niggas telling me.
I love the at the beginning of at the end of the hook there. He goes I don't know what he said, but
motherfucker, I'm ill.
Listen right here.
Yeah. Look, I got a lot of evil heating up inside of me. They say I'm crazy, but I know that's how I gotta be.
That's how I
Tired of
gotta
jealous
be.
niggas telling me they proud of me, but really
Proud
on
of
the
me.
low, they be plotting how to slide on me. They're tired of living in the hood and seeing poverty. I made it flipping and invested in the property. I bought the buildings that I grew up in beside of me and gave it to my niggas. Now my niggas play Monopoly. I ain't got feelings for a hoe, someone check on this bitch. Picture me crying by the regular bitch. No, I ain't cocky, I've been on this shit. Better open my door when I'm stepping this bitch. I ain't got time for no feminist shit. Going back and forth on no internet shit. Shorty run game on my head of that trick. Can't play a real nigga, I invented that shit. Niggas told me I should drop out of school and
You can't play a real ninja. I invented that shit. Tired of talking on the internet. You can't play a real ninja. I invented that shit. Dang.
No, I ain't cocky, I've been on this shit. Better open.
No, I ain't cocky. I've been on this shit. No, it's not cocky. You know the difference between cocky and confident is convinced. It's when you're convinced. When you've been cocky long enough and set in your ways and fallen and all that stuff, where it's not cocky anymore. You're just convinced. Now he's talking about it from a money stance. He is a goat. I can't really gloat about being a goat like that, but it is a mindset. I like that. That's the positive thing of hip hop, you know? It's usually not moping around. It's usually about being the GOAT.
My door when I step in this bitch. I be proud of me, but really on the low, they be plotting how to slide on me. Got tired of living in the hood and seeing poverty. I made a flipping and invested in the property. I bought the buildings that I grew up in beside of me and gave it to my niggas. Now my niggas play Monopoly. I ain't got feelings for a hoe, someone check on this bitch. Picture me crying by the regular bitch. No, I ain't cocky, I been on this shit. Better open my door when I step in this bitch. I ain't got time for no feminist shit. Going back and forth on no internet shit. Shorty run game, I'm ahead of that trick. Can't play a real nigga, I invented that shit. Niggas told me I should drop out of school and I graduated. Never knew I would knew the shit that I knew, but I'm glad I made it. I was comfortable with breaking the rules and infatuated with the thoughts of getting up out of this room and evacuated. A lot of shit that I had to prove and use my imagination and just pray that I'd be different than you. When I'm acclimated from the moment I was born in the booth, I was activated. I didn't try to pull my head out the womb, get decapitated. Now I'm on a mission to give respect, and I hope you giving it. Want every pinch of this red cent, every single Benjamin. Don't even mention it. I've been cool, but I'm kind of medicine. And my adrenaline rush weapon is my specimen. And goddamn, digest and apply pressure. I know my pen is a diabetes, so my insulin is not riddling. It's me and my element is God giving it. I'm living it, motherfucker. I'm ill.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna break that down.
Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill.
All right, no more. No more of that. All right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I think that if there's decent weather tomorrow, I will take the skateboard and Echo and Shane down to the park, rig up the fishing pole. We'll have to just start the stream from here at like 5 o'clock. If it's good weather. If it's groggy ass, nasty cold weather, I don't even know if I want to do it. But maybe. Maybe because there will be less people there. And the fish were biting in the groggy weather last time. And it will be warmer than last time. I'll have to rig up a pole with a fly and a bobber. Go out there, catch a couple trout, let Echo get outside, try to get him to run up a dang ramp. I want to see if he'll run up the ramp or run through the tunnel or something. Take the skateboard, check out the skate park, because I didn't look at it last time. But it looks like a pretty amateur skate park, and I'm an old ass man riding around on a dang skateboard weighing 220 pounds. Oh, clumsy. But it'll be better when I get the new phone. It'll be nice. It'll be nice because the phone will stay charged longer, and I can do live streams on the phone. And once I've bought the phone, I can take some of that extra money in the month, and I can maybe do the restream or do something like that. Do some other Rumble and stuff at the same time. But anyway, if I go fishing tomorrow, that'll be cool. If not, there's fights tomorrow. Not a big fight card or anything special. UFC 300's next weekend. But I will be back tomorrow night. Y'all, I'm kind of drunk. I'm kind of stoned. I'm kind of faded. It's been a long one. But I recorded some stuff for some shorts. And so that's good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.